Champagnes. Oh, look, we on the line. DJ Roger. Champagnes. Okay. Champagnes. See the pain. Champagne. See the pain. Champagne. See the pain. Champagne.
Ah, shit. Come on.
Pain. Champagne. Oh, look, we on the line. DJ Roger Ray, what? REDPILLTRILL.
Yeah. SMS right towards you, get me.
Break down, bust the sediment, I'm in my element. Gallivanting through the tenements like an elephant. So back to the bone, I'm too sick for my skeleton. Gotta wanna give me the pussy because I'm relevant. You need the gal left, go celibate, cause you're relevant. Effeminate, see this clip here, it's got telling it. I'll find a best head back, I'm put a shell in it. No, I just give me dirty both these other dumbs and chilling it.
Right now, you make shit happen, there's no wishing. We play a game where the referee is missing. Came up off a pot, but it wasn't one to listen. She got a butt and swallow nut, there's no kissing. Of course we got
Trust issues.
Drug, man, I'm dying over
Trust misuse.
Yo, I don't need no tissue. Can't stay around the killies that keep
Large pistol. Forever ready to empty it.
clean hard, but it's money stay up
Yeah,
on
but,
I was always good at playing my position. What you know about B-Wing, waking up in Brixton? They think I'm just a freedom fighter, playing up the system. I have the hood looking for you like Kingdom from Michigan. That's a manhunt, so he like that black sweet one. Got me slammed down in that front. Drama champion with looks like Samson. I hit the brains like the skull and make you don't feel abandoned. Just for us, blacker than Ugandans. My consciousness is in a constant state of expansion. Every bar's an anthem. I should own a couple mansions. I ain't an airline like Richard Branson.
I'm bad from sperm, official from the city, from a young boy. I've been getting busy with the keys. Mum raised me proper, but the estate was shitty. I was out there making sure the phone stands out to the keys. Had some deals on deals to make the phone do flips. He's raiding purses just to purchase bits. I want to keep push, being in things and nearly died and in the line like, yo, it's only that he wanna buy. Money have to make,
Yo.
Chatting to the pigs, then I pray that you fry.
Yeah.
Loyal to the soil, to the feds, I'll always lie. And I'ma keep it that to the day
that I die.
While you argue if it's
Planting or plantain.
Illuminati,
Just one another campaign.
Champagne plotting to put poison
In your fam's veins. You'll never see that change. Revolution and rampage. Just trying to make it back safe. In a bat's cave. And you catch AIDS.
I posted on my OnlyFans page. Yo,
reload that. I want the space for me to jump back on. Aye, Roger.
Yeah.
Do you currently drive?
Do you currently drive? Are you currently driving? Do you drive? Yeah? What are we gonna do? 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 What are we gonna
do? Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean up. Brother, die before I let him hit me with the vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean? What that mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine? When I got that range, best.
It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati live. REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat. You know that?
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean up. Brother, die before I let him hit me with the vaccine. Never that.
Mandatory
for everybody.
You know what that means?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Keep ties to the mob.
Stay on job for the teas. Hey, why would I run?
If I got my
26 people in the building. Hit that like button.
Bro, jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 hands to your face.
Like Takashi.
I was in N with dubs
like Dappy. Take the day off and turn cappy. Swearing with a baddie with a fatty puffy Cali. You actually a patty. Chatty on the lappy. The lappy. Snatch it back to Danny. Bally and a shally. Dilly dally. Give me the loot and keep the fanny. I'm from where they pull up on the
Happy.
Now we're getting a reel up for that fuck up still. I'm from where they pull up. You're getting a wheel up. Well, go on, everybody. Let me put the link out there, man. Let me put the link out there. Join the stream. You join the stream. All right, cool. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, bam. We're almost there now. You paste the lyrics. You paste the damn lyrics. Oh, what you saying? You don't know what I'm saying, basically, is what you're saying. I hear it. There might be... Nah. Do you know what it is, yeah? Under the official releases, the YouTube, what do you call it? They block the comments. You can't comment under like official music releases, audio for some reason. I don't know why, but that's just how they do it. All right, man. Who is this? I was gonna say the most awful stuff. Let me not. Because who's this? Who's this black nigger slave dog worshipping at my feet?
Wow. Big slip of that. Whoa. So you know. But I'd rather die. Wait.
Yeah, allow it, man. Allow it. Just allow it.
Pull up.
It's not your song, Shani. It's not your song. It's not your song.
It is my song.
It's not your song. Yeah, I made this song to try and prevent you. Anyway, big up. Hey.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Brother, rather die before I let him hit me
With a vaccine.
mandatory
For everybody, you know what I mean. Let's be ready to, if you want to be free. Big split for that. Whoa.
So you know what man's lean. Keep ties to the moment. Stay on jump for the peace. MOB, why would I run? Why would I run? I got my machine. Best be ready to die. If you wanna get free, go jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 hands to your face. Like Takashi, I was in N with dubs like Dappy. Get the trappy, get a tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy.
Swear with a baddie, with a fatty puffy Cali. Actually a patty, chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching back to Danny. With a belly and a shally, ain't here to dilly dally. Tell I keep the fanny. I smell wacky backy to keep it going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy.
I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammy.
No hardest bars, the songs of champagne pappy.
So I get love
From the yardis and the ackies.
at me. Big
Look at that. Whoa. You know man's lean.
Brother,
Hey.
before I let him hit me with a
Vaccine. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean. Be ready to, if you want to be free. Whoa.
You know what man's
Lean.
Stay on jump for the peace.
Hey. Why would I run?
My machine. Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Or they're closing in.
Hey.
They poison the water and sky. Now they're holding my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your
People.
They're coming with all kinds of evil. So right now knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in a big split and I burn mine idle.
Yeah.
I need all that ganja, cause they tryna test my gangster. They've been tryna take my life and now they wanna vax my youth. I still load up with the gang and go play like Stacker Cuckoo. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Brother, rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean? What I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that.
Whoa.
So you know what man's lean. Keep ties guys of the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? Why would I run if I got my machine? When I got that, Scrackle, best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Yeah, there's a madness. There is a madness going on the internet right now. So,
Cool. Big up, family.
yo, what man?
Why? Tell me now.
Why?
Mark.
I'm on Twitter right now. Just fuck yeah.
Bro, I saw some mad stuff. I saw some mad stuff earlier, blood.
Bro.
Crazy.
I'm trying to figure out where to start.
Why not start with an maybe like a normal stream of his or something? Little piece. It's mad, isn't it? It's like, where do I start? I was sitting there thinking, raw, this is raw. Emotions running high in the group. Big up, Sister Shani. You good?
Yo, hey,
MC Meat
yeah. All right, so I don't even know if I'm allowed to show this.
I think
like I'm not allowed to show certain things.
Educational purposes.
You think so? Like what the slapping thing? Like when man's actually boxing man with the foot?
Yeah. That's fine.
That's fine, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
They're moving weird, man. This ain't like the doo-doo. When did he do it? What? I had never seen that one. I ain't never seen that one. God damn it. Well, the other one I saw, anyway, someone getting kicked in the nuts and shit. Right, it's crazy. What's Triller doing, man?
Yo.
Big split for that. Whoa.
All right. There's a
How'd you start? You can't start like that and then what? What did you say after that? Teach me something.
All right, so
God.
All right. So anyway, so there's a dude, yeah. What the fuck? Right, so there's a dude, yeah, called Perfecto. All right, so there's a dude, yeah, called Murad Merali, yeah. We've even played one of his videos before when it came to talking about the chick that was from Backchat that was exposing or whatever, a man that had done her wrong on that show. There was a show where the girls got together to discuss a dude that had done them wrong. Then we went and looked into it. Anyway, let me show you who the Murad you is. Hey. All right, Murad. Yeah, he's trending everywhere. Right. So you lot probably seen this guy on YouTube talking about like Backchat and just doing social commentary. And trust me, try and know if you're a raper or a groper or in any way on any kind of fuckery, and he gets hold of it, yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do his reaction kind of video to it, and he's gonna drag you. He's gonna say, "Yeah, I'm gonna drag this person," and he's gonna go in on how you need to be cancelled, how your dance needs to be done. Mad.
Big up. Sorry, I was here.
All right, cool. So, yeah, just trying to explain who this dude is.
Murad.
Yeah.
Murad. I think he
Yeah.
did it well. Obviously, he had a big. He got even bigger with doing Love Island, so kind of doing reviews of the Love Island people and so on and so forth.
And back chat.
Okay.
And
Even
back chat.
before Love Island, it was back chat.
Yeah, that's so. And also, Chevelle made a big point earlier on in the group chat
Sorry, Karen.
about the fact that he is an advocate for Black women.
Yeah, and BLM.
And BLM, exactly. A lot of Black women did, obviously he gained a lot of Black female followers based on the fact that he spoke out about colorism, racism, and all that stuff. And he speaks about colorism within the Arab and Asian community as well. Like, he's proper big on talking about discrimination and racism. So it's interesting, this one. That's what he does. That's his thing. He's a critic, right? Social.
Yeah.
What is it? A social critic or something like that? Not social, but what's it called? It's called reality TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, reality.
He comments on shit and reacts to shit and whatever.
Yeah, and also he has a degree in psychology.
Yeah.
So this is why he is also very good at what he does, because obviously he understands the psychology of people.
You don't understand the psychology.
From his education.
Yeah, these people project psychology.
Yeah.
I've always said it. I've said it, man.
Yeah.
You're right, Dad. You're right,
Someone
Dad.
a narcissist, called to do this, called to do
Yeah.
that, but they're projecting onto people. And they're following this cookie cutter way of describing individuals.
Yeah.
Like, just putting us in boxes and and
Generalizing,
then they're gonna rinse these establishment buzzwords like narcissism, toxic, like just to say shit. Man. And really, like, obviously, I don't think the guy was making it a secret that he was gay. I'm not sure, whatever. I think we all know he's gay. That's not what's being in question. But what has come up is, well, let me show you as best I can within the boundaries of the community guidelines and that, but in the interest of reporting, because I think he's a public figure and this needs to be discussed.
He got an influencer award, so yeah.
He's definitely a YouTuber.
Yeah.
All
He
right.
got an influencer award.
Apparently, this guy's got the OnlyFans and he's got a Reddit. Well, he had a Reddit page in which he calls himself Arab Master or Arab Slave Master.
Arab Master Boy, I think it is.
Something boy. Anyway, yeah.
And he's got posts like this. Apparently, allegedly, should I say allegedly? Yeah, he's got posts like this. This dirty. Maybe we should get. No, I'm never going to mention it.
Oh my god!
I'm not even going to mention it.
We'll get the person that can pronounce it properly. The one that's really good at pronouncing it.
As Chevelle would say, "Bring on the big translator."
There he is. Send on. Anyway, we gotta leave it. Send on the big bird. All right. The dirty. I don't even feel like saying this
N-word. Yeah, say N-word today. Let's do that.
You know, yeah. All right. No. He says no. I'm gonna not. I'm not gonna do that. This dirty nigger, because you need to feel the impact, right?
Yeah, true. Actually,
you know what I mean. He didn't say N-word, so I'm gonna say what he said. This dirty nigger was making love to my feet. The only way it can come close to any real success in their life. After brushing the streets and living on low income, it craves my big Arab superior feet to loathe on as the only good comfort in its life. My monkeys are good at worshipping my feet, as they know they'll never get anything better in their lives since they're niggers. You lot, I don't know what you lot think about that. I gotta be careful scrolling.
You can't show any images, can you? Can you?
I can show some images.
Okay. Have you opened the video that Chevelle sent?
I sent the whole thread. So if you look through that whole thread that I originally sent, all of those videos are contained in there. everything and more,
Right.
and
Right.
pictures that we can't show. Like there's some other stuff in there. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
So how are we going to do this then? Are we going to describe videos? And
No,
whatever?
we can show like we can show some things. Like there's a lot we can show. I just need to find that thread, that original thread.
Is it the girl? Because I know I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The girl's got a thread,
Oh,
right?
She got the thread. Right. 1 second. I'll have a quick look as well.
All right. So here's the full image from that post that I just showed you, lot, with the dirty nigger talk and all that. Yeah. And there you go, Arab Master Boy, right? And he's there. And basically, in this video, when you click play, this black dude is licking his feet and tonguing his toes and stuff. And my man is calling him his black slave, right?
Oh wait, I haven't actually. This didn't play for me. So is that what's happening when it plays?
You got to find this. This is what I'm trying to say. Go to this. If you go to that,
I saw the other ones, but this one I didn't see.
Yeah. So he literally says out of his own mouth, "My black slave, rare, rare." So he doesn't say Nigger, but at this point, I'm not sure how much it matters if you're calling yourself Arab Master Boy. I don't know.
Yeah, no, keep on that. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
You know, like I don't know. So he's made a release video, but there's more I want to kind of wait. I gotta be careful, like I said. Nah, because there's some pornographic material there as well that I'm not. Yeah. Like he's got his feet on a man's dick, saying how the man bust two nuts and there and yaga.
I didn't see any of that.
I want you to
that. I saw this.
Please be mindful, family, of how you respond in the chats. Obviously, how you respond is not down to me. You get me? But please be mindful of the type of language you put out there, because I don't want this video to surface as some kind of, oh, look, they're hating rare. This, honestly, from my perspective, this is not about his sexuality, i.e., who he's attracted to. This is not about that. This is not about him being gay. Let me just say it in layman's terms. Yeah? This is not about man being gay. This is about him being racist.
Racialized language. Or something.
Yeah. Right. So here.
Jenna, I'm just going to quickly put the at of the thread, yeah? In the back.
Yeah, okay, yeah, perfect. I forced my... I feel like I'm being forced into saying words I'm not really trying to say. So I'm making another disclaimer. I'm only just reading what... I don't know, whatever. I forced my chink faggot to make it understood what it is. This is essential for programming to reconstruct their minds, to make them realize they are nothing but dirty little chink faggot used for my big Arab feet whenever I want. Chinks were born to be used. They were born to be inferior.
Mad.
And in this video, so you're gonna get a point where Murad is gonna release a video, right? I'm gonna play the video where he's gonna deny that he made racist captions. However, I found this video in the Twitter thread, and I pressed play, and he's making the man call himself a chink.
Yes, and kicking him in the testicles.
Yeah, and booting him in the balls.
And the fact that his voice is his voice.
There's 100% his voice, no denying.
100%, yeah.
And that's why in his video he had to say some of this is me, some of it's not, because there's no denying.
No denying it.
No denying it. Yeah.
We're gonna get to what he says in his video.
Oh, I know, I'm excited. Do you know how I feel when I watch his videos? Because I'm like, yo, just hurry up and tell me.
Yeah.
Tell me, man. Here we go. We got another. Let me just check that it's cool too. What? Hold on. Because he's a Chinese man. I wanted to make sure that his little willy wasn't hiding. I'm allowed to joke. Yeah? I'm allowed to joke, man. And I ain't no holier than thou motherfucker either. So, but yeah, man. And I think this is what separates
us from these type of people because they set themselves up as such moral high ground, because obviously his whole platform is based on dragging people that make
social media gossip.
Fuck up on social media.
And social influencers as well.
Social influencers, and call for them to be cancelled. And he's made a lot of money off commentary on black, ethnic. I might even use BAME today. I might think.
People always do that, BAME.
Yeah, but he's proper made a few quid and at least upped his profile off BLM and stuff like this. And that's an ally. Now, KO will tell you, brother, I told you, we have no friends. And it's hard to counteract. It's hard to argue. I don't even know if I have the energy or the desire to argue against KO when he says, collectively, we have no friends. Because time and time again, it seems, doesn't matter what you are, who you are, what your preferences are, what protected groups you are part of. Yeah, you still see black people as niggas, you see Chinese people as chinks, and all sorts. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. These are the secret views and rhetorics and thoughts and words that seem to be lurking just under the surface.
Well, this is why it's important that black people don't use these words as well, right? That's what I personally think. I can't stand when I see a black person being racist. And all right, cool. You might want to say it's not racist, but I can't stand it because I'm just thinking, you know how that feels, right? You know how that feels. This is how I even feel about Murad doing this stuff, because I'm like, there is no one on this earth who thinks you, as a quotation Arab, is above them.
Arabs got to take the L. Anyone associated with Arabs themselves, they got to take the L, man. And which Arab country is he from?
Oh, you know what? I don't even. So basically, he's got a grandmother who is half Arab Turkish. I saw this on one of his threads, right? Arab Turkish, born in Ethiopia. This is what I'm saying. Arab Turkish, born in Ethiopia.
Yes! Oh my God! Thank you.
What is a what?
Why am I so? I'm alive now. Ethiopia.
That's one side of his lineage. I don't know what the other side is. I thought it was
say it ain't so.
No, wait. In fact, Ethiopia, stand down. Stand down. You know why? Because Mrs. Sarah is here to take this on your behalf. Come and collect, Mrs. Sarah. Come and collect your fucking L. Yes. Yeah. Come and collect, Mrs. Sarah. This is for you.
Homeschooling cancelled for the day.
All I can say to you, Mrs. Sarah, is open laptop. Chili sauce with that, my friend.
Yeah.
You like cheese? You like cheese with this L? How you like?
Bibi Nana. There's barely you taking this L, man.
Yeah. The Maghreb, everyone. The Horn, the Maghreb.
Maghreb. Funny how Nigerians get articulate.
Tunisia, stand up.
No, who said the man in the bed was Nigerian?
Your geography was mad.
Jamaican, man.
Man.
Oh my God, there's gonna be some serious L ducking today, man.
I know. Oh, come on, they are. Oh, quickly.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Moroccan,
my G.
We've done give it to Morocco, man. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, he's Moroccan. Mad. Yeah, I
roll
said,
up.
Murad, Moroccan. No, come on, man. The etymology.
Yeah. Mrs. Sarah? No.
Yeah. My God. All the M's. All the etymological L, man. Yeah. Turkey. All of you lot, man. Hold it.
Let's look up the etymology of the word.
Wow. Yeah, we gonna crack dictionary open for this one. Yeah, you're getting this L. My God.
We got really jump on, man.
Wait. So,
Lee. Mad.
All right, so 1 second, just putting the link there for everyone. Sorry, family. I thought I had the link up there. I did, but I didn't pin it. Yeah, and don't forget to like up the show, man. Get the likes up. Hit the likes. Put the number of your like in the chat. You know how we're doing, man. Let me just do my admin real quick to get out the way, man. Sorry. You not chat. You not talk. I'll be back.
So I tried to search his ethnicity, right? But just nothing's coming up.
Wow.
So nothing's really coming up.
That's convenient, isn't it?
I genuinely thought he was like Turkish.
I thought he was Asian.
No, sorry, I'm lying. Asian. I don't
thought he was Asian, man.
Yeah, Asian. I'm so
look
sorry.
Like he looked like.
Released my mouth.
Sorry,
that wasn't what I was trying to say.
What kind of Asian?
I thought Pakistani, but like Kashmiri.
Yeah, I did as well.
But then that's not Pakistani. But I thought like North Asia.
I personally did as well. Yeah.
I didn't even see where. I don't see that at all.
But I also see Arab. So I thought. So the thing is with him, I thought maybe he was half. Do you know what I mean? I thought maybe like his dad was Arab, his mum was Pakistani, or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like a mix. Because I see him begging.
Oh yeah, I can see it a little bit now. I can see it a little bit now. I can see what
with the big nose thing going on, like conch and all that. I was like, oh wow, he looks like H. He looks like Triller with hair, like mad. So
is that what you're seeing?
I don't see the Triller. Oh, maybe it's the kind of alien head, but
I see H when his beard was smaller.
Yeah.
The early days, yeah.
It's those dark eyes. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's definitely like, yeah. But there's nothing really confirming it. I think we'd have to go through all these videos to kind of find out.
Well, I feel that he said it himself. Once you say Arab something, boy, it is what it is. It could be a multitude of countries.
People are saying, I see bare people, a couple people I've seen saying, dude, he's not even Arab.
It's not even Arab.
Yeah, I felt that.
But you know what? You need to remember there's a lot of Asians that do beg Arab. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Arab. It's
to show
really
you
weird.
that Arab is not really a defined thing. It's a mixture of different peoples. We've always said this, but some people want to argue with us. Mad.
Yeah, JD, I agree. He said himself, big Arab feet. Done, innit? Done, man.
Done, man. Hold the L, man.
This is yours. Mr. Alio, come and collect. It's been a long time coming. I know you can hold this L. Oh, yes, indeed. Yeah, man.
Yo,
river of
Zellini, man. This is a comfortable one. You get me? Jamaica's not involved. You get me? Like you can.
No, wait. Look, I don't want any of his footman to come forward and then be like, yeah, wagwan. What may I say is, you get me? Really?
No, you're rude. You're rude.
You're Shani's here to take that L anyway.
Oh yeah.
No. Wait.
Half of it anyway, but
I don't know where I stand in this.
The favorite part of it, the Jamaican part.
Yeah,
big up the Jamaicans,
and we ain't even forgot about Sash, but we're just gonna leave her to one side.
The Asian man, yeah. When he says Asian, he means East Asian, like you know what I mean? He means Asian. So yeah.
I'm not
like
even used to the
subscribe
word
to the Cash App,
Asian.
PayPal, all that good stuff. We're not taking no L.
Assalamu alaikum,
I'm not know what you're talking.
Assalamu alaikum, brothers and sisters.
Peace. I think that you have to salam him back, Shani.
No, I said walaikum, innit?
Them half-hearted slackers,
you have to do the barakati.
Yeah, man. I'm not lying. Umar, I'm gonna prepare you. Yeah, I'm gonna prepare you. There is massive L's. Yeah, in the post office with your names on it, and they're getting recorded delivery. You're not gonna pretend that you didn't get this package.
You didn't get it. Yeah,
Yeah, you signing for this shit.
Big up, family.
Express.
Big up,
Oh,
Lips.
hey, it's our favorite Muradkin.
Big up.
Nah, man, bullshit. This guy is Asian, man.
Bibi, salam alaikum, Bibi.
Morocco.
How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? You good, brother?
Habibi.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah, ya habibi.
Shukran.
Yeah, man.
This is
Yalla,
a
yalla.
major
Yalla,
L.
baby, yalla. It's not Bibi Nana no more.
What
Bibi
in the
Yalla.
Middle Eastern L?
Yo.
This is a major L for the area.
Baby, you're not. Baby,
Major L, man. I'm free from this shit.
Hey,
Yo, this
what
is
is the Waleed
madness.
and the belly dancer is going on here?
Mad.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Shit, man.
Shit, man.
Oh shit! Storm,
You know
man.
what's mad, yeah? He literally just celebrated 7 days ago 300,000.
I know. And guess
And then
what?
go on his YouTube.
About 4,000 people have unsubscribed.
In the last 10 hours, like wow.
Oh, well, big up to all them 4,000 that
Yeah,
unsubscribed.
well, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Shani, when are you gonna unsubscribe?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I need all the evidences.
Shani's like here talking about only the Lord can judge him, you know, man.
Yeah.
Only Allah can tell. You get me?
No, actually, in the group, Shani actually said Allah Walam. So I don't even know what to.
Yeah, wow.
Really?
Is that what you're doing, Shady, man? Wow.
No. What was the other one? What's the other one you said earlier, Shani? Al-Bara, did you say? What was it?
She said, Allahumma nafsi, nafsi.
Listen,
Yeah, you know that's mad.
But
Right?
most in the building. But I'm most in the building.
I no longer
Come
recognize him
Big
as a
up, bro.
Muslim.
Say that again. You no longer recognize him.
As a Muslim, yeah.
Man pulled up his horse on this
I mean,
one.
to be honest,
Man.
Okay.
to be honest, Shani, you can't do that, sis. To be fair, no
Oh,
disrespect.
you know what? I'm going to bring up
You can't.
evidences as to why.
Okay.
No, but Shani, but the things that take you out the things that take you out the fold is shirk. Like I'm
Yeah.
not
Well,
agreeing.
I believe he's
I'm
committed
not
shirk.
agreeing with what he's done.
I believe he's committed shirk, though.
Feet worship.
We'll get to
He's
that.
he's committed shirk by being racist.
You got some Shani notes on the side.
Yeah,
Right
I believe
then,
he's committed.
you
I believe he's committed shirk. Even right here, you can see on the stream. I think that's shirky. In the fact, you want to know now or later?
Later,
Oh, I know the part, the master part. Yeah.
I fully get the direction
Anyone else
you're
know
going in.
It's a
Hold on,
normal Middle Eastern
Right,
practice.
One second. I fully get the direction you're going in, and I would have to say, I have to agree with you because I've seen other things. Look, this thing is foot worship. Let's be real, yeah. And from the way that he's talking, he's kind of yeah. I don't know. I could see where you're going. So I would agree.
I think
Wait,
he's
Anyway,
but then
anyway.
you saying hold on. Let's clear something up. Are you saying
I don't even think he's a
having
Muslim.
fetish is worshipping? Because I like
No.
this.
This is
that's
cool.
not
what I'm saying.
Sorry. We're gonna get into this. I don't know if you heard me say.
What a time schedule, yeah? Like
Oh,
everything.
okay, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
Please.
But remember, the practice is called foot worship. Just keep that to the side.
Yeah. Let that sink in.
Let that marinate.
Let that marinate. I'm marinated.
He says, yeah. As I lay back and relax with my big Arab feet resting on my chink,
Yes,
my chink has now been blessed with the reward of drinking a full glass of my warm Arab piss, and it did so. My chink bows its head to show a form of respect, to show that it's thankful, to show that it needs to make me proud, and my chink did so. Check this. After worshipping my boots, I think that's a mic drop, sweaty gym socks, and my big Arab feet and legs, it was time for the next step for my chink to drink a full glass of my Arab piss, and that was its drink for the day. Born to serve, born inferior, born submissive. This is one of the toys that I love to play with when I want. My cash faggot toy.
Batty boy.
Can we get a big hum, please, Chevelle?
Gonna do the extended version. Listen, yeah, let me be real, yeah.
I thought it
I
was a
am
super extended version
so.
still.
It's the suit.
No, I wanted the super extended version still. 17 minutes of that.
Yeah, that's enough. Listen, yeah.
That's a whole doubling.
This whole situation has shocked me. Yeah.
Really?
It's shocked me. The reason why I say that is because this is somebody that reviews all types of things, injustice against the black community, rare, like always. When I tell you, like, there's never been a time where it's like, man don't miss. Do you understand? He's always on it to make sure he pushes, it's not right, rare. But to see all of this is mad to me.
But it's no
I guess
different.
so.
It's
I
just
guess
another form
so.
of cultural appropriation. But
Of course it was.
there's so many
Of course it
people
was.
who would jump on the movement. This is
Dr.
why,
Benny ain't got nothing
you know,
to do with you. What's her name? Ain't got nothing to do with you. What's her name? ZZ Mills and all of that. Like, bro,
He even got checked for that. Any black topic,
allow
he's
it,
quick
man.
to cover it.
Yeah,
bro.
we know. We know you're gonna do your thing.
He's on it.
like the total
Yeah,
race.
back
It's
chat, as
the
you said,
cultural
Jed.
But as you said, sis, yeah. Because what it is that when and Jedi said this before, as black women, we always tend to stand by the Batty man for some reason, yeah. And it does. He's right about that, yeah. Cool.
What in the Kalimani going on?
But what I was gonna say was like, he's using that to help proper.
Let me just quickly say to you, I'm in no way, shape, or form policing how anybody talks. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw this quick caveat clause. Yeah, maybe we should try to avoid any traps by just using intelligent language. Just
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying.
I don't want it to be diverted onto, oh, look at the language or whatever, you know. All their views, and I definitely defend you not having your views and me having my views too. But yeah, carry on. Please.
Yeah. No, that's cool. That's cool.
Good.
So what I was gonna say was like, as Sis MD was saying, it's more so that he's utilized the fact that like black women do support him to help him reach his success. Do you get me? To where he is with his 3K subscribers now. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's shocking. It's really.
I want to say that I didn't actually know he was homosexual.
Oh,
and neither did I though. But I feel like I had an inkling though, sis. I had an inkling though, sis. I did have an inkling though. I can't lie.
Wow.
Right. So for me, yeah, when I was following him, I just thought he's very effeminate, and the reason being is because of the way he speaks, right? But then I just thought, I know quite a lot of men that are educated, that are.
No, but sis, he does things about fashion and that. He does so you can tell when it's like a bit more. Do you know what I'm saying? Sorry, I did cut you off. Apologies.
No, I hear you. But being in the fashion industry, there's a lot of men in fashion that are not homosexual. That's the only thing.
Like
so
metrosexual, basically.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of them that are not genuinely not homosexual. That are interested
how much is a lot? How much is a lot?
Well, I would say
20%.
Over half.
But you know what? To be fair, it really don't really make much of a difference because
I'm telling you.
Shani, did you ever?
Shani's there, right?
I know it's a great subject, but just if we could just give a little 10% more patience to whoever's speaking, just so that we can hear whatever, because the audience can't. Like, it's a lot of voices. Yeah,
Can we just ignore Shani sometimes, though?
No, seriously, right? But seriously, I say over 50% because majority of like fashion brand owners and whatever, it's a business for them, isn't it? They're just businessmen. They've seen that they're not leading it. That's the thing. They'll have other people work for them, but they're owners of it. So I'm just saying, there's more men in fashion than there are women in fashion, and not all of those men are homosexual. But that's not even my point when it comes to Murad. But my point with Murad was, I felt like, because he was openly Muslim as well, I just instantly thought it wouldn't be something he would ever be getting into, being gay and Muslim, like so publicly.
Interesting.
But you can be both.
So public. I know, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think he'd be publicly doing that, because that is, for somebody like a clout chaser like him, that is a lot. That's followers gone. Do you know what I'm saying?
There goes my baby.
Mad. But Shani, don't you think he's gone beyond clout chasing?
I had them like 2 days ago still. Yeah.
I shut your mouth, bro.
Yeah.
What? You want to fight?
I mean, I got the official one still. Someone brought them back from a holiday still. So,
and what you saying?
Either way, the whole thing about the cultural.
Sorry, what was you saying? Yeah.
It's the fact that you
like that blueberry Hennessy.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's about the suffering of others. You see what I'm saying? And one thing that I would agree with Kel, collectively, as a community, we're very much supportive. Do you see what I'm saying? And then sometimes we wonder why some of our own don't succeed on these types of platforms. Is because that when other people who are not from the diaspora jump on the wave, everyone gets excited, being like, oh, look, finally someone is, from the other side and actually want to help. But in reality, yeah.
They're talking right now. Tell you're in the mood to kill all jokes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask a question. Yeah?
Maybe she didn't get it.
Whatever, man.
Whatever.
But that's what I mean. She's not. I could just tell that it's not a time to try and drop.
It's not, because it's a conversation right now. She's in that bag.
All right, so I want to ask a question. Yeah.
Harvest steam and come.
Try to get you back to it. Pause.
Do you think that because obviously he's transcending this following thing now, and this YouTube thing, right? So they're talking about was it ITV?
Yo, brother, hey, Mosh.
Yo,
do me a favor. Just go for me, please.
Nah, man. I ain't doing that, man. Nah, man.
I ain't trying to hear all of that. I got to take
croaky business.
Yeah,
nah, man.
I saved that for your gal, bro.
Man, tell you the coffee.
Save that for your gal, bro.
It sounds like one of them morning babe voice notes.
We say babes. Like morning babes. We say.
We say, where's the man end of the road? I know I hurt you, baby.
I was gonna say, Shani, did you ever watch the episode?
Hello there.
There was an episode that he put on YouTube, and my GDAR instantly went off because he was in the room, open shirt. It was summer. Yeah, I was like, pause on that, right?
Okay.
And then some guy was in the room.
Yes. I did see. I thought that was his. Yes,
right.
I did see that one. White shirt, quite sweaty. It was quite sweaty.
That's the last time I watched.
You got a notification.
That's the last time I watched.
Guys, can I ask a question, please? All right. So it's two questions. The first question is: do you believe his story, as in, do you believe he was raped? Yeah, because I do.
Time schedule, man. You need to understand how a program works, bro. Mushing out, man. Man.
Wait a second, the game court, man.
Show in 6 minutes. No, man.
Okay, guys, can I just apologize now? God, the world's not gonna end.
It's like 1 step forward, 2 steps mount. I mean back.
What?
We just put
Okay. Can I just say I do apologize for the spoiler. Apologies, yeah.
It's cool, man. It's cool, man. But just know you're gonna foot the bill.
I don't understand what he means.
You out.
He's doing this with me and MD. I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
I don't know. Stop shouting.
It's
not me.
How can you be? No, stop.
No.
How can you be?
Oh, put your
it's
foot in
foot
it.
jokes?
Okay, I just clocked.
Yeah,
Man.
You have to understand
I'm
who
a
you're
bit
talking to.
slow.
You have to understand who you're talking
Exactly.
to. And take that.
Yeah, Jedi
You know what,
has to
Chefs?
understand who
Chefs,
he's
at this
talking to. I don't
point-
know
at this
why he
point,
doesn't.
Chefs.
Why he's acting like he don't know me.
I don't try. Don't try.
Chefs.
She right. She right. She fucking right.
Yeah, but at this point, Chefs, put a sock in it, innit?
I know.
Shit.
Oh, shut up,
Hey,
Shadi.
you don't think it's favorite
No, it's not.
game?
You walk straight into that one, Chef.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I walked into it. You another fucking foot joke. Shut up.
Mad.
You
I
lot
feel
just
like-
you lot just got them on side. I don't know.
No, you're
like,
getting it, man. You're getting it. You're getting better, man. Step by step. One step at a time.
Ah,
One step
fuck
at a
off,
time.
fuck
Step by
off,
step.
Jedi.
You gotta walk
You
before you
start
can run.
towing the line, yeah? Start towing the line, yeah?
I don't know how to cuss back though. I struggle.
It's not cusses, it's puns, man. Just think of something
I
to do
don't
with
know.
foot. That's fun.
Can you help me? Can you help
No.
me?
You gotta learn this by yourself.
Please.
My soul
Please.
sister, just
My soul.
Hey, shut up! That was a good one. That was a good one, Sonny.
You lot, my man did the chat still.
Who?
Dark foreigner official.
Nah, you're taking liberties. You're taking liberties. You got that foreigner.
You're scared of it.
Nah.
You said
Yo,
you said
I'm
he don't
happy
play
for a
this
minute,
chat,
you
bro.
know.
The
I'm
whole
happy
game
for a
is not
minute.
big.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mine when you put my name at the front of your little joke because I got.
Oh
jokes
yeah,
too. Anyway, listen.
Trilluminati. Yeah, come collect your L, please.
Oh.
Because Asians are involved in this.
Ooh.
Asians are heavily
And
involved.
Sneak.
And tell me now, this ain't Bibi. Tell me now that this is not Bibi.
Oh, dear.
You're going too far.
Mad.
What you been doing, baby? That's a whole. Wow.
No.
Oh, Bibi, you have to, yo.
Jump on the
I didn't know
panel,
we were
man.
gonna go there.
Jump on the
You
panel.
need
bro.
to, yeah,
Bibi,
you need to explain
Bibi, you have to
yourself,
take the
baby.
trill out your name, bro.
Yeah.
Bibi,
Explain that.
Bibi, you gotta take the trill out your name, bro.
No,
You gotta take the
brother,
trill out your
brother,
Yeah,
brother, hold on, bruv.
Mm-mm.
Wait. You know I don't get shocked easily, yeah? Hold on 1 second. Where's that clip that I just... What the hell is this? Alright, cool. I can show this.
What in this is going on here?
Oh my god, there's more.
He's got the trainer on his foot, on his face, and then he's got his foot on the trainer.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I need to get my laptop out to actually see this
Jedi, I
properly.
swear you're a personal trainer.
Excuse me?
So I
Oh,
swear you're a
you did
personal
that.
trainer.
Okay,
I'm a
Shadi.
personal trainer.
Okay, Shadi.
Oh, Shani, that was corny.
That was good.
It was kind of poor.
You know what?
I
That
don't
was
think
kinda
so.
If you carry on, I might have to kick
It
you.
wasn't as funny. Oh, look. Let me go on mute and listen.
Can I just I want to make one point. His carpet is very ethnic.
What?
It's Arab, very Arab. Don't try
Was
it.
it like your one?
Yeah, man. Big up Tunisia now, Shani, man. You love
Yeah,
to
that's
talk about it every
Tunisia.
damn day. Go on.
And this brother looks Tunisian as well.
No,
Yeah, don't say you don't either. Brother, you get me?
that's Moroccan look. That.
Yeah, he said
Wow,
Moroccan,
that
Tunisian.
was
I know you're
good,
not
man.
involved there
Is
somewhere.
that what you're doing there? Okay.
I'm not gonna lie,
You got
bro.
hold
I
the
mean,
Arab L just in case.
yo, bro. I'm in total shock.
Total recall. Man, look, stretching out the side of his face and that, pushing the
Man.
skin, his foot skin.
You know what? If he
What in there?
actually,
It's
this
going
guy's
on
I'm
here.
not gonna lie,
heal
this
from
really touched my soul though.
Bro, what in
You
the
know
foot?
Jedi?
What the human foot scrape is man doing?
He's gonna heal from this. He'll heal
He
from
will-
this.
I can't. I actually can't, Shani.
And you know what?
His favorite is
The
What
story
in the
needs to
human
be
welcome
told.
mat is going on here, man?
10 points to guess his favorite film.
Rise of the Foot Soldier.
Rise of the
Rise of
Foot
the Foot Soldier.
Arab edition. Arab edition.
Yeah, kickboxer. A Happy Feet. Ooh,
Happy Feet was a good film, though.
Rise of
Differently.
the Foot Mufti. Man.
the foot shake.
Rise of the what? That's a foot muffin.
So yeah, all right. Let's get to let's play his
Footage.
done a video.
Get it. I get it. Footage. Yeah.
I just want to keep. Let me just highlight some more of the stuff he said, like Arab master boy's slave. So this is his slave. I am now officially owned by Arab master boy. Yeah, this is 2017, and it feels great. Best master on here. It's just an honor for a slave like me to belong to him. Yeah, so he's on this slavery thing and whatever, which is, some could say, well, in a sexual context, we can't really say much. It's consenting and that, but they are adding the racial element to it. Of course, see, he's kicking that in his face, calling him black slave and all that, and all sorts is going on, man.
Oh yeah, for the record, that black brother was Congolese.
Wait, did you actually? So wait, sorry, did you actually have footage, as Maku said?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, no, I can't take that. I can't take that. That was all angst. That was all angst.
You said it first. Big up, Chefs. Go.
No, it was angst. I can't teach that.
I never heard him say it.
Yeah, neither did I.
Sorry.
What I was gonna say was, so you said that there was a video. So I didn't actually see the video with the black guy. I just saw the video with the other one, with his face covered.
Yeah, there's one where he's kicking the Chinese guy in the balls and making the Chinese guy say, "I'm a dirty chink" or something.
I'm a dirty chink, something like that. Yeah.
And there's the other one where, with the writing, but there's a video to that one with the writing. Where
that's the one that I ain't seen.
In that video, the guy's licking his feet, and then he's just calling him a black slave and stuff. He don't say
okay.
So to me, for somebody that's on a BLM thing,
right?
You know what I mean? But check this video.
So it seems that new boy Danny that's about to go into the villa is basically getting exposed for racist messages that he was sending to his friends via Instagram that he just did not delete in time. And, coincidentally, he's been called out for these racist messages, and he's also going on a date with Kaz. My girl Kaz is in danger. Someone needs to go to the villa now and save her. Now, if I show you what these stuff is, now, obviously, I blurred it out just in case for whatever details. But, someone says chat and he says my N-word right here. Obviously, he's deleted it, but it's all over Twitter if you guys want to check it out. A confidence for you to just be saying words like this so casually, it's just not good at all. It's diabolical, in all honesty.
I hear you, Triller.
And this is what these men are on. All of these lot are on. This is what, like, you do this stuff. Like, you do this weird stuff. Because, okay, he used the word nigger, but you used black slave.
Yeah, it's a context as well, because this guy, obviously, in that little post that we just shared, he's showing selective outrage at the fact that the guy said my N-word, which we know the way that you say that is playful. It's it's a quotation from films, all that kind of stuff. We know the context of that term. He wasn't calling somebody an N-word. Do you know what I'm saying? So for him to be outraged at that is like, yo. So then you must have to say what you've said, regardless, in those videos, is disgusting, because you're using derogatory terms, or making other people use them against themselves, right?
Right.
I'm just not here for you, Murad.
This is the issue, man. And then you want to call you want to call for all sorts of people to get cancelled. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. But then this is what you're really on, like, and I just feel like I'm not on the cancelling thing or whatever, but it's just an interesting story to like highlight. Yo, look, man, these lot that spend their whole time cancelling people and I remember when do you not remember when we covered the dude that they weren't given a name that had basically gone to this girl's yard and dragged her into the car or some shit and done this and done that and had another girl sitting in the car while his other girl was Esther from Backchat and when all three of these girls got together and they done that show right on Trend Central,
right?
Yeah, he obviously covered some of that and was like, yeah, basically this dude is cancelled and this and that and rare and it's disgusting and rare. But I'm just saying, like, you kind of just think that it's cool to be calling people black slaves and that and chinks.
That's what's crazy to me, Jeds, because every chance man gets, he's defending. Do you understand? So it's like It's crazy. It's
I
crazy.
think you're missing the elephant in the
crazy.
room here, man. This is, for me, I feel like this is his humiliation ritual right now.
Yeah, I can see
you,
that. I can see
you
that.
feel me?
Okay,
Like,
okay,
I feel
okay.
like,
Yeah,
I
I
feel like,
said that
I feel
earlier.
like the story that he's talking about, what's happening in the mosque, probably didn't happen.
What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? We ain't done nothing yet.
Yeah,
You know that we haven't gone anywhere yet. Yeah.
I just don't understand.
You like
But
eager,
yeah,
man.
I know.
play the video, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, play the video, man. Shut up, man.
Understand you said, go and get that money. Now we all know Love Island is going there for the money now, but to just willingly post that stuff when it's like clearly now confirms that you're playing a game, you're gonna play Kaz, and also you're using this racist verbiage all over Twitter, not Twitter, sorry, Instagram, back and forth. Danny, exit the villa, please. Just that name, Danny, really just irks me. You remind me of your one day and how she got messed up by Danny. Danny's spirit from 2019 is now in this villa. This is where Danny is, and we need to rebuke it immediately.
So what is he going on? Love Island or something?
And anyone that watches footage like this of how he speaks, and then to turn around and say, I didn't realize he was gay. I don't get it. I don't get it.
No, I knew.
It's no.
I personally knew.
I'm saying I
Well,
didn't
not personally,
allow
but
myself
yeah, I
to
knew.
accuse him of homosexuality, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not accusing him.
No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't allow myself to do that. I thought, okay, he's a bit suspect, but he's a Muslim and he's out and out Muslim. So I didn't think that he would be out Muslim and out gay at the same time. Just
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
but then Shani, this is the thing about it now, yeah. You're on a
But
panel.
he wasn't out and gay though.
Well on there. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is you're on a panel, right? And everybody on this panel is a critical thinker, right? And if you haven't learned anything so far, you must be more critical in your thinking and stop giving people blights because he says he's a Muslim. Because I ain't seen none of this brother yet, but the first video I see straight away, I said, "Hey, yeah, that kind of guy, right?"
Who's got the echo?
I don't know.
But
yeah,
I can hear the echo.
It's Motion or Shivs, one of you.
Yeah, I ain't got my YouTube on, so it's not me.
How is it me and I'm on fucking mute? Listen, you just love to call up my name and I'll be able. It's alright. Let me see you get a kiss.
Call your little name, bro. Relax, man. Thought it was you.
It's not me.
All right, Chefs, when you want to fuck up Emzalini, then let me know, man.
I'll shout you. Yeah, no problem.
I've been sensing all fire from you lately.
No problem, no problem.
That's good. I'm siding with you, man.
What's good?
Yeah, pick up.
Yeah. You know,
Been in it, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, don't know what you're on.
Yeah, so what I was saying, I think he's trying to push this you can be Muslim and gay agenda. I think that's what was next on the pipeline pause for this dude.
Yeah, possibly. But he never came out as gay, so that's why I didn't want to accuse him of being gay. And I fear Allah, so he's also my Muslim brother. I'm changing my stance right now, but beforehand, it was my. Do you know what I mean? I saw him as a Muslim brother, and I wasn't going to say anything, or think anything bad about him, or accuse him of something that I didn't know to be true, right? And that's his honor and so on and so forth, right? Oh, it goes on to backbiting. So I didn't make the accusation to myself. However, I saw that he was very effeminate, so I was kind of, he could be. That's all I'm saying. But I didn't out and out go, oh, he has a boyfriend. Da, 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 da. I just saw things and whatever, and was like,
so have you not seen the foot videos before?
Motion, I know you've got these stored in your phone, but now I've
No,
never
I'm
seen
asking you questions. Just asking. I don't know why you're starting. Like,
no, I haven't seen this before. This is all the first.
I know you're more into hand stuff anyway. Like, it's cool.
These are the first. Right, okay, good for that. These are the first that this has come about. Motion. It's today. This is the last 24 hours.
Okay, yeah,
okay. It's been the exposure. So no, I haven't seen any of this stuff. I just literally would watch one or two of these videos on topics that I was interested in. Not Love Island.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, Axum, hold this L as well, man. It's your peeps, man.
Yeah, mad. Yeah. If your son takes some of your Ribena, what's the punishment? If you catch him in the fridge stealing Ribena.
How is he intended to drink it? Was it from the bottle to the mouth.
Nah, he's pouring out glasses.
Glasses, wow.
Multiple glasses. Plural.
That's not even sips then. That's like
yeah, no, even sips. Big bad boy glasses, you know. Fucking hell, man. These kids are hilarious. I can't be that pissed because that was my favorite crime. Yeah, stealing out the fridge, stealing out the cupboard. That's my favorite crime. I mean, sorry to make you lot go silent talking about something so wholesome like kids. Let's get back to the foot fetish fucking nigger basher.
oh my god.
Get me? Oh yeah, you all off mute again now. Oh yeah, to my kids. Fuck that. Fuck that. Can we get back to the Moroccan Trinidadian? Mad.
Fucking no.
You say Tunisian?
Yeah, I said Tunisian. Exactly what I said. The Tunisian yardi. All right, Cash.
He's Arab. He's Arab with white liver. What's going on?
Just said Tunisian.
Tunisian.
Tunisian, yeah.
Yeah. No, do you know what, Jeddah? You need to set a better tone.
I know, man. I know. You know what? When I was young, my mama always told me.
No one laughed. Motion got me.
You know, I just did that. So
Shani's trying to be.
Right.
She's trying it, but Shani will be defeated. Martin.
Yeah.
She's already defeated, man. She told man that homeboy wasn't flagrant because like you've lost, man. Like, you
you lost.
I didn't say it wasn't flagrant.
Yeah, you tried to imply.
Yeah,
because he's Muslim and he's out there. I didn't think that
that's
no. If he was a Christian, he was a Christian.
He's moving like the separate sachet that you get with the noodles.
Yeah, literally. On some dipping the toe in thing. You get me?
He's moving like some side sauce package. You get me? I don't know what that is.
Out there trying to live in a totalitarian society.
And you know when he's traveling across borders as well, he's got some stowaways. Mad. Stowaways, man. When he's traveling,
Sorry.
That was literally
really sharp anyway, man.
No, that was a rat motion. But you laughed at my mum told me. Like, that was awful. So what you've done is
I know what's wrong with Shani today, bro. Listen, in a year's time, there's something gonna happen. Shani gonna be like, "Yeah, you laughed at Jedi's joke." Yeah.
Mad. Shani, I've clocked this lately. Like, you see, one day you're all buzzy and giggly, next day you're mad on point, and what's going on lately? What's going on over there?
I don't know. It's the brain. You know. No, I found out a fun fact the other day, but I'm not going to share it. Anyway, it's the brain.
Go on. What's a fun fact then?
Continue. Shadai, get back to the show, man.
You are part of the show. You be lost.
Mad, yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember the fact. It went out my head as soon as I said it.
Nah, they're taking liberties. Now they got this. Like, he's finished. Like, well, not finished because it's not even about his foot fetish. Yeah, but they're just showing you. Look, half of his followers on Instagram are foot fetish accounts.
Holy shit! See that madness.
You've done that, yeah.
Madness.
He's literally defeated after this. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, man. Feet for some. No, sorry, I just did the defeated thing.
Sorry, bro. I didn't hear that. My bad.
You did. You repeated it.
Yeah, you repeated it, man. That's the second time.
I just said Shani's been defeated.
And sorry, I won't pay attention because I'm
yeah.
Shit, man. But
the hell, man.
Sounds like when I shit. Shut your mouth, man. Fucking sea biscuit. Shut the hell up, man.
Country. Shut up.
Get me. Fucking Galileo. Shut up, man.
Galileo.
Why don't you call him Black Beauty?
What?
Whoa.
See what I mean? This is the person you just defended. Cool, say that.
Yeah, you would have done off your hand out of here, man.
Not liking this Middle Eastern Shan. You know what I mean? Go back to Black Shani.
Now, are you seeing how much feet is in it? Like,
yeah, there's so much feet. It's crazy. It's actually crazy.
Toes.
Toes
Feet
to
socks
heel.
gay.
Insta feet.
There was an Arab feet guy as well.
I don't get it.
Male
I
feet
never
fast.
got it. What is it about feet?
It's weird.
I hate feet, man.
It's weird. I
You
don't
are
hate
gonna
feet. I think feet are
Emzalini, is that you? Feet.
Oh,
feet
for
on me. Nah.
Allow it.
He said feet Zellini.
I don't even know how that correlates, but yeah,
That's a Yanni. What do you mean? It looks like you. Can you not see?
No, I can't.
say
Bro.
feet
No,
Zellini.
fucking.
No problem.
I'm on a normal
No
laptop,
problem,
bro.
innit? That
It's
sounds
the
like a
normal
you
fucking
problem, innit?
screen, bro.
Sounds like a
What
you
are you
issue.
talking about?
I couldn't see it either, Zellini.
Oh, what kind of? What
You know, I clock what Shani's trying to do. She's trying to individually negative everyone. I'll
What
clock
is
that,
that
yeah.
megaphone
And then she's
again?
gonna ride out. I'll clock. Clock you on.
Man.
I think you're smart.
No, man. Tunisian. Get out of there, man.
No, sorry, bro. Someone's already said that. Do you mind? Like, no.
Yeah, but I'm repeating it.
No,
I'm
no,
not-
allow it, innit? Like, someone's already
That's
said
his
that.
mind.
Like, allow it, innit? Allow it, innit?
Nah. You know, listen, I'm tired already, man. Chill out, man. Relax, bro.
No, mad
Leave it
child.
Chill Music said he's been out there soul searching.
Nah, that soul's been used in that context now. It's over
No,
now.
but soul searching.
I don't care. Nah, I'm fire.
But anyway, enough jokes, man. Enough jokes. What's the schedule? What's the schedule for today?
A funny joke. Chill Music ain't got no toes.
What?
Oh, he doesn't have toes on one of his feet.
Music ain't got
does
no toes. So this show must be extra like riveting for bring it back old memory.
he? Oh, he's got ghost toes, doesn't he?
Ghost toes.
No, I'm not even laughing.
Your music literally can't toe the line. It's mad. All right, let's go.
Oh, Chris.
He said, hey, if you got no toes there and you want to reach something high up, what's the name of the action that you do? Because it's not tiptoeing anymore.
No, it's tippy stub.
Nah,
Tippy
man,
stub.
you got a heel tip. You get me? Man's got a balance on the heel of his foot, man. You ain't got no toes. You ain't balanced on them.
I big up music, man. Big up
the
music.
heel of his
Yeah.
foot.
Fuck it, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, so yeah. He loves feet. Yada yada yada. Let's hear what he's got to say about it. Right?
Just remember, he's Ethiopian. I don't know why some people laughing in the chat.
Bro,
I know. Why they
inspired mad?
He's Turkish and Ethiopian, like literally. Like you need to relax, man. Telling you that. The Horn, Arab Peninsula, League of Arab Nations, all of you lot are getting stoned today.
Jump in the pit of fire, man.
Every one of you is getting stoned, yeah?
Man. What is this?
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
It's one of them biblical proportion ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
This
lie.
case is gonna be biblical proportions. Oh shit. Savo business.
If you use the term Aki more than 4 times in one day, you are holding this L2. This is for all of you. The Arab speakers, Arab watchers, Arab dressers, whatever you do, Arab. Yeah, come and get your L for this guy. My God. Murad, you know. Man like Murad. Names is Butters. I'm not gonna lie, it's such a Butters name. Murad. It sounds like nothing was gonna come from that name. Just racism.
People asking for Delil.
And foot. You want Delil of what?
Him being Ethiopian.
Ethiopian. Get out of it.
Delil right there.
Get out of it. Can't you see how he behaves? He's Ethiopian. But who else acts like this? This is Ethiopian, man. Yeah.
I wonder what his Eskista scored.
This is what you get, all the esquisterin and that when you're esquisterin when you're pregnant. Yeah, shaking up the fetus. This is what happens.
Mad scrambled egg.
This is what you get when males are out here doing this kister, blood.
Yeah, man. With the sandals, with them white sandals. Remember the white sandals? The esquister sandals. Yeah, man. All right, so here we go. So so Shani's brother is gonna explain himself.
What
we
in
just-
the
just,
what in the
the
total
link- there's a
recall
link
is
there,
going on here,
quickly.
man?
Shani's day one, you know.
Shani, you're subscribed. Literally, you're a subscriber.
I don't know on what account. I'll have to go through my accounts because.
It better not be no Trill Cactus account.
No, it wasn't. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't on that one because it said
Nah, Shani's a whole animal, you know. Nah, it's over, right? It's over.
Oh,
Shani is a whole animal. Happy birthday to now my only grandparent left, 92 years old, my Arab Turkish queen, Ethiopian born, one of the strongest women I know. Our family is awful. This life is so temporary. Come and see your L. Eh?
Come and see.
This is for you.
Hit that like button, comment, subscribe. Catch up with PayPal.
Catch up with PayPal.
all that good stuff.
What in the hateful Habasha is going on here?
Shit. Mad.
Hate Basha. That describes him. Ha. Mad.
Yeah.
Well. And big up Turkey.
Can't be like, I told you.
I can't, Miss Sarah. You lot finally got something to agree on, man. Jump on the panel.
Man.
Let's talk, man. Let's talk.
This somehow confirms Khan's lineage. This confirmation of lineage.
Yeah.
You're right, Khan.
Yeah.
The cousin and the cousin just jumped on.
No. There's none of that.
Yes. Don't disrespect our ancestors. Big up the grandma.
What I'm saying is the grandma has got something on her mind that she wants to say that I know what you've been doing.
She looks disgusted, man.
She's like,
no, stop it, baby. She's old.
Don't put your lips on me, you little foot, man.
I don't know what you've been doing with that mouth, boy. You get me?
You little footy, man.
Oh, yeah, stop it. Yo.
Bye, footy boy. Yeah? I'm just
cold whore.
No, big up granny.
Little feet, some feety, man. I wonder some feety, man.
Little feety youth. You get me?
Hey, listen, man. I honestly, because someone been on here saying that they like feet, so I know there's normalish people that like feet. So this not even you like feet thing. It's not about that. I'm not gonna forget it's about the nigger, the black slave, the chink, the slave master, Arab slave, Arab slave master, Arab slave master boy, whatever that. It's about that, and coupled with the fact that you go on records to get at people that have used racial language, right? That have been racist or used racialized language, right? But you have video of you kicking Sash's cousin in the balls and telling him
Not in the pag.
It's crazy, man.
Fuck.
Sashi, come on.
It's nuts.
Sashi.
She's gonna peg out, man. Be careful.
Ethiopia, that is funny.
Ethiopia, yeah? Was that Trilluminati? Who was that?
Are you correct, Abby? Mad, fucky.
Are you correct? Yeah. Are you correct? Came out with that.
Was it? Are you correct? Who was it? Yeah.
It was Gary.
Yes. Are you correct?
It was Gary.
Big up Ethiopia. Big up Turkey. Big up anyone else that's
Turkey.
Yeah, Arab.
We say Turkey.
Yeah.
Turkey.
Yeah, we know Arabs ain't black. Now, but there's definitely an African L here or a black L, but we just call it a Pan-African L. Yeah. We can share it.
Yeah. Works better.
A Pan-African L. There's a big L here. I'm not gonna lie. Black guys are getting booted in their face and called black slaves.
Did you just actually get a use for Pan-Africanism?
I did. Pan-African is for L's. Collective L's, my brother.
Melanated.
Synchronized. L.
You got me, euphemism.
My brother.
What about my one? It's for the melanated.
No,
Thank you.
Get off the stage, nigga.
Wow.
That was good one. Stop hating.
What?
It looked better written. It looked better written.
Actually, we know about your joke gauge anyway.
How
You
was
get
that
me?
good? It's a written joke. It should have been written. It's a visual one.
Melanated. Get it? I get her.
Skull.
Estrogen jokes.
Wait, do you think?
Nah.
Do you think when he's thirsty he drinks H2O?
All right, look, you're not getting back down, man.
Yeah, that was decent, but it was just
I think you need to just type these ones. These
Wow,
are type.
wow, Kel. Wow. Strong words. What we doing here?
What's Kel doing? The sand people and ice people and mountain people are one big. Wow.
I'm not involved.
Who's the sand people? Stand up. Put your hand up.
Yeah, and you're calling us Ethiopia's mountain people, right? Mad.
Are you at the mountain people?
No, it's not the Ethiopians. It's not the Ethiopians.
Are you trying it?
No, Sashi was there 2 seconds.
No, but ask them to be part of you from the mountains and shit.
I'll be real.
Yeah.
You tried it.
You're right.
No, but we are though. We're from the mountains.
Listen, Axum, you're with us niggas. Chill out, man.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you join the line. The cue that says nigger.
This is why King Kale is an infidel.
Uh-oh. Why?
Oh.
Continue.
Infidel talk, yeah? What you say? You calling for the black flag and that?
Listen.
Man said,
It was on last night. He tried to come for our Muslim card.
Oh, is it? Is it? Is he on your case?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shani, but the other day, certain other people were calling out Muslims like for about an hour the other day, and you did nothing. So,
mad, you did
maybe I wasn't here.
Well, you got told about it, innit? You knew what went down, innit?
You told me right now.
You knew what went down, innit?
I heard right now.
But you want to pick and choose who you want to. Anyway, so you know.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, I do, nigga.
Wow.
Rumor has it she was listening in the chat.
Wait, I thought we weren't going to use the word against each other.
Hey, you know, we saw Trillo capture 67 times in the chat.
Yeah, I said, let's not use Nigger, but he said nigga with an A.
Exactly.
Okay.
Nigga.
You know what
So you mean the king?
You know what we don't use enough, and I want to popularize this one, yeah? We don't call each other niggo. Like, we don't use it.
It's cute, that. Little niggo.
Nigga.
No, yeah, no.
I don't know.
No, when she said that,
she said it with the Australian.
Shani, I will help you out. Just say nigga. Say nigga.
What?
You little niggo.
Stop trying to teach me.
Axum, I'm not gonna lie. Axum, I'm not gonna lie. I'm slightly uncomfortable with you saying.
No, but we have the name. It's okay. Call him nigga. I call my uncle nigga.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Niggo sounds like one of the Smurfs that just didn't make the fucking cartoon. I don't know, man. One of the seven dwarfs in
Papa Black Smurf.
Niggo, that was.
Yeah, Papa Black Smurf.
Are you uncomfortable me
Niggo.
using it emotion, yeah?
Yeah, you're too light skinned.
Yeah,
man.
No, you're too light skinned.
I'm too light skinned.
You look at the color chart. It's a firm no.
But man, nah. Listen, you guys, you know this, yeah.
I'm not having transparent people calling me nigga, man.
I'm sorry. Listen, Axum, if you don't like the adjudication, what you can do is go through the complaints procedure where it will take 28 days for you to get a response. But I'll let you know the response will just say fuck you.
Fuck you. And if you try to call up, the voicemail music will be like, go for your umbrella because it's another.
This guy's so dumb.
You know what? You're really insensitive. Yellow people have feelings too.
Yeah, tell them, Shani.
Can you not guess what that Brenna's favorite song is? It's from a Jamaican artist.
Football shoulder? I don't know.
Nah. Toast. Listen, me, Been
a bragger boss.
Yo, Toast. Bad thing.
Oh, man.
Now, listen, man. We don't call each other nigga. We're just playing around, man. We don't use it, and we know.
You know what I mean?
What will you do if my uncle come around and he says to you his name is Nega? What are you gonna do?
Oh, that's his name, actually. His real name.
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you.
Oh, shit. I thought he was, yeah.
Spell it.
Bro, I feel sorry for him, man. He can't really roll in Peckham and that, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
They don't even
Yeah.
have the letters in
Spell
English.
the name, Axum.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, spell the fucking name. Oh my god.
Disrespect.
Every time you say it, Jedi, it's a bit muffled. It's not very clear. That's the point.
Yourself, yeah?
I told you I'm deaf, Jedi.
Jedi, can you get the foot out your
Spell
mouth?
the name.
Get the foot out your mouth.
N-E-G Nega. N-E-G-A Nega.
Nega.
Yeah, Nega.
Nega. Okay, cool. That's no problem.
Yeah.
Nega. That's his name. Neg.
What about the Koreans that say nega for the word you?
They're fuck Koreans anyway, man. We don't know any Koreans.
Nah, pick up the Koreans, man. I don't know what he's doing, man. He's trying to isolate us.
Yeah, you know that we as black people ain't got no friends.
Yeah. Respectively, brother. How about now? All right, cool. I just want. Where's this Murad thing, man? You know, actually made me go a bit scatty.
Man. You know, because you was drawing. Yeah, that was the evidence, right, Delio?
Right. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah,
That was some evidence.
Delio.
Let's get to Murad, man. I'm sure I'll pull. All right, let's go.
This entire video I've just filmed is very triggering, is extremely emotional, and I just need to put this in there because there's a lot of heavy content in this video. I don't know how I'm going to begin this video, but everything needs to be addressed with immediate effect.
This video is mad. Brace yourself.
It's
Brace yourself.
So what we're going to
Hit
do?
that like button, man.
Hit that like button.
Great content, man. Great content. Hit that like button, people.
Hit the
Can I
like
ask how
button
we're going to
first,
do
man.
this, Jedi? Are we going to watch the whole thing, no interruptions?
Yeah. I think we should still.
Let's try that whole thing, no interruptions.
7 minutes. I ain't giving this man 7 minutes of just straight video play. Nah, man. We gotta talk and edit, and we gotta talk over him.
You gotta
Like,
get through.
I'm not. Otherwise, just go and watch his video, innit?
Just
We're here for the commentary. We're gonna take you through it safely. We're gonna guide you through.
Oh, man, that's a shame, you know. I wanted to give the same response I did earlier. I wanted to play the whole thing and just do that one response.
Nah, this is mad, but
Go be there.
all right, go. We'll see what we'll strike a compromise.
First and foremost, the written content is not me. The severe derogatory comments are not written by me, and I will stand by that. This is not who I am. Some of this content is also not me.
So remember, he said the derogatory comments are not him. Yeah, the racist derogatory comments are not him.
Right.
Yeah. Remember, one of the comments was talking about nigger, the other one was talking about chink. I'm telling you for myself, I heard him. Well, I heard the video behind it, and yeah, chink was definitely being used and rinsed. Yeah, so I don't know how he's gonna deny it, but he's denied it.
I profusely apologize and take full accountability for how this has come across.
Really hold this L, man. He's been listening to you, bruv, using profusely.
Yeah, definitely.
Some of this content is me, not now, not recently.
You ride horses, bro. Shut up.
Not in the moment now.
Yeah, that one just don't cut it for this one here, bruv. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it does though.
Try tomorrow. Bro. Try it tomorrow.
Oh fuck, bro. Allow me, cuz.
Bruv, he said, bruv, he's from the school of Zalili. That's it, innit? You got 3 L's.
Zalili, that was a good one. Baba motion, Baba.
Shut up, man.
Oh wow! I
I
don't know why.
didn't hear what he said, but I'm sure it was
With
right.
Karen Venom. Get out of here, man.
Are you all right, Motion? Are you okay? Because that's just rude.
What's that?
What he said.
What's that?
Shani didn't even hear what I said. She just said that.
Oh, Shani, please don't come in with your underhanded tactics.
All I know. No, all I'm saying is, all I know is we should stand together at this time, guys. Do you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Just stand. Let's stand together.
Yeah, let's stand together like they do in the Ummah with their feet touching.
You go too far, Jedi. You gone too far.
Hey, don't say another word. Don't say another word, brother. Just play the video. Don't say another word.
Well, dinner's gonna be quiet in Shani's house
Trust
tonight.
me,
boy.
trust me.
You know the silent serving,
Right.
dashing down plate and that.
You get me? Go get your
Yeah.
snacks from now.
I allow it, you know. The worst thing is I remember going drummer and hearing that as well.
I know, man.
Oh shit! He said, "Baby, that happens." Yeah.
No, baby, don't laugh. Baby,
Flame,
don't laugh.
Flame
Bibi
told
knows,
me,
Bibi
man.
knows.
Flame told me about it. He used to
Flame
have touch
told
feet
you.
all the time.
He told
Like,
you, yeah.
obviously, not to get into that, but obviously I know that I've prayed like that before on multiple occasions, so I know that was a thing. Also, throughout the years, you know, you hear these stories of people that want to touch feet with you or put their feet next to yours, and you know, maybe it might be a racism thing or something or blah blah blah. So I know that it's a thing to make you feel connected towards the whole Ummah, like the row of people. You just feel like, yeah, you know, you're not in this alone and that. But for a man like him, it might have had a different connotation.
Do you know what? So I've got a question on that, brother. When you
talk about women can't pray in front of men because of the sexualization, the one of the things that was brought up is, what about gay men? If gay men are in there and you're bending over in front of him, isn't that a bit of a distraction too? And now the touching foot, if you've got a foot fetish, I know you're gay. Do you know what I mean? You could possibly
your foot
stimulation from that. But no, like these men fully get sexual stimulation from foot.
Yeah.
There's no denying it.
Do you think this is a form of religious extremism?
Motion.
Nah, man. I'm not involved.
This is Arab supremacy, man. This is
You're not
Arab
involved.
supremacy. Oh, sorry.
Jedi, can we just have like the naughty corner or something? We'll just put
Come
people
on,
in there.
time out motion. I beg.
When I build the corner, you're gonna be the first one in there. I'm gonna actually call it the Shani corner. So, boy, I don't know.
I know, I'm stopping.
Not recently.
Fanny, your name sounds a lot like Fanny. You know, sometimes it
sounds a lot like other stuff as well.
Good thing it's not my actual name, then, isn't it? Shut up. And we all know what Jedi means in Scotland.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Shanae? You explain.
Champagne?
John Jay?
Where's Shanae?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry, I just had to look after baby. Yeah, so we all know that Jedi. We all know that Jedi in Scottish means not afraid of the Arab slave master, right? So yeah.
It's big. Cross. This is not who I am. Some of this content is.
It's never who you are, isn't it? Have you noticed that? When you get catch, yeah.
First and foremost.
When you get catch doing the fuckery, it's never who you are. It's not who I am. It's not who I am. It's always in the past, time ago, 5 years ago, 5 hours ago. I did it 5 hours ago. It's in the past. It's not who I am. I'm not that person.
Oh, it's a spirit that jumps in his body.
Are you that person or not, bro? Do you call Chinese people chinks or not? Do you call black people black slaves while they're licking your feet or not, bro?
Mad.
It's simple. I say it's not who I am. Don't make no sense.
What in the Escusta is going on here? Man?
It definitely is who you are. It's you doing it. You got a count. Not like you did a one-off or something. You got a whole count, and this is like a whole hustle or something for you. So stop saying it's not who you are, man.
Oh shit! Moroccan Hebrew Israelite 22. Big up. Hold your L as well.
Yeah.
Welcome. Hold this L.
Would you like an L?
Yeah, would you like an L? Sit comfortably, right beside you, and enjoy the show. Martin, let's go.
Yeah, man. Listen, sorry, Trillo, but you can't be spreading slander. Sometimes I just got to put my foot down, man.
The written content is not me. The severe derogatory comments are not written by me, and I will stand by that. This is not who I am. Some of this content is also not me, and I can profusely apologize and take apology.
Angelina, you flip.
I didn't hear it the first time, but
Angelina, tell the truth. Did you flinch when he said that though? Like,
Brother, imagine I watched the video this morning in the thing, yeah, bro. When I heard that, I was like, God damn, shit.
God damn.
You get me? Yeah, kind of shocked, man, bro. But yeah, we moved.
Yeah, he giggled a little bit.
Come across and how everybody has felt from this content. Some of this content is me, not now, not recently, in the last 5 years, 6 years, not anymore now.
Sniffing.
I don't know how I'm going to do this video. I don't know how I'm going to say all of this, but I'm just going to speak from the heart and speak on the camera and just talk.
What about the racism, cuz?
These screenshots associated with these pictures, these vile racist verbiage that has been used is not written by me. This is not done by me in any capacity, and this needs to be made abundantly clear.
Fat split.
Did you say abundant? No, sorry.
Yeah, abundant.
Oh.
Abundantly.
Yeah, he's slick. He thinks he's slick. He's smart. Yeah. Masonic toad. I mean, code.
Abundant and Abuna. Yeah, Abuna.
This is not funny anymore. No, for real.
Sure is.
It's not funny.
Sure is in this motherfucker.
Back, but this man fully got his Ethiopian citizenship, so just relax yourself.
Just relax, man.
You need to chill out
and raise.
Yeah, you need to chill.
Take a breather, man. Shit.
Yeah,
Born and raised.
holidays and everything regularly.
You might can see he's more Ethiopian than you. You get me?
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
Shit.
So I fall back, man.
Not far off the complexion.
Real,
Big up to Guna. Big up Teskista.
big up the real Habashas.
What are you trying to say, man? Go away. Don't feed into emotions, BS, yeah? No.
What's this got to do with me?
What?
Shady, return, man. What the hell are you doing, man?
Immediately, all of this needs to be addressed. I did not write this stuff. People make their own captions. They mix it with their own pictures for their own satisfaction, their own desires, with their own fantasies, their own ideations, whatever they have, and they put it together for their own mental satisfaction, for whatever desire that they have as a person. Nobody actually knows about me because this channel is not about me. It's about reviewing content. That is what it's about. And in order to really actually discuss this properly,
and now you the content. Come on, let's go.
Everybody deserves a proper explanation and timeline of everything. And that is what I'm going to do now. Some of this information that I'm going to reveal, I did not want to reveal. But I've had no choice now but to reveal this.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Gore is on the roll. Man said this is what happens when you mix a eat a topian with a toe man or Ottoman. Eat a topian. Eat a topian. Nah, he's done.
You know what? I blame Khan for this. I blame Khan for this.
He's won.
You can't. Sister Axum, look. I understand your anger. I understand your disappointment. Do you understand? I understand that you want to be free from this. But right now, the best thing to do is just take the L and just you know, the wave will go. The wave will go, you know, like just
I know,
chill.
stop struggling, man. You're making it worse. Stop
I
struggling.
know. This ain't skiing. Just chill.
Yeah. What they say in the Warriors language, they say a beautiful death. Embrace your beautiful death, man. It's honor in dying on the battlefield, man. Honor, man.
Yeah, and inshallah, I will get to Valhalla too.
Oh, guess who else says inshallah?
Man said inshallah. I said inshallah Valhalla, you know.
I know.
What sacrilege is this? It's mad.
I know.
That's stuff, Allah.
So anyway, when you're dragging that L down the corridor, I beg you be quiet, accent, please.
Don't want to wake up the natives.
Us Nigerians is trying to sleep. Like, he's sleeping like babies right now, you hear me?
Yeah, you know the ones there, comfortable.
Little puss naps and that. You'll be good.
Yeah. And us Jamaicans are on the corner selling weed, so just allow us, man.
On the
Weed is free.
Are you selling weed? What were you saying? What, 12 for 20? Yeah, I mean 2 for 20.
That is what I'm going to do now. Some of this information that I'm going to reveal, I did not want to reveal. But I've had no choice now but to reveal this because I need to reveal it and it needs to come from my heart to everybody. When I was 14 years old, I was severely raped. Countless times.
Sorry. Yo, I've never heard anyone say such a thing so calmly. Like, what's going on? What's the emotion?
What are you doing?
Like,
what are you doing?
Stop this, man. Yeah. This is Arab supremacy, man. Fuckery. You've been paid off. Yeah, this has been compromised, man. You're moving unsynchronized? Yeah, this is fuckery, man.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say.
Stop Arab in the end. Hold this L.
What? Whoa, Kemo. What?
Whoa.
No, Kemo, what?
Whoa.
Hey, that's American, cuz. American.
You killed yourself, Kemo.
American, hold this L, man.
How could the L distributor? How could the L distributor handle L?
He was cracking up so much here.
You know what they say? When you're going for revenge, dig 2 graves. Yeah. So this is what happened now. Yeah. Yeah. You killed yourself. Yeah. We say live by the gun, die by the gun. Live by the L, die by the L. See, everyone knew you'd be L down. Yeah. A multiple Ella, you got L down in the end.
What are you doing?
Come
on, how did you do that, bro?
He's dead.
Hey, hand over the responsibility of L distribution, man.
Yeah. And the worst thing is he held it down for a long time.
With great responsibility comes great power, bro. And yeah, man, trust me, you've been corrupted. You've been corrupted, brother. Man said Arabs hood this attack. You killed yourself, bro.
We didn't want to do it, brother, man. We didn't want to do this, brother, man.
You did it to yourself, man.
He's not even deleting it.
Yeah, he can't.
What's there to delete? We seen it. It's there. Like,
if you type it, we can put it up on the screen. So that's it, man.
Done, man. Come on.
All right, Trillo Cactus, let it go, man. Let it go.
When she's still talking about the fact I laughed at the joke.
It's just right.
She's been sitting there. She said that to herself about 10 times. Like in different tones of voice. Like, why did it bang? Like, bruv, it's dead. Allow it. Let it go. Let it go.
It's in the bag. Hit the like button, family tree.
Oh shit, yeah.
You know, I ain't even done that myself.
I ain't even done that. Like,
right. Hit the like button. Stop, Zilla. Have you got anything to say about this? Because
what's this guy? Is he gay or something?
Next door neighbor. That's what he is.
We saw this guy, man, doing back chat videos and that. He looked good. He seemed fruity. I know this guy.
Baby. Next door neighbor, bro. The next door neighbor.
This is not about him being gay. It ain't about him being gay.
What's going on then? Yeah.
Basically, he's been doing, it seems, some kind of foot fetish work where he like boxes people up with his foot and people worship his foot. It seems like allegedly he's calling them nigger and stuff like that.
dirty chinks and stuff and blah blah blah. He definitely is doing the chink thing, and he's definitely calling a black man in the video a black slave while the black man licks.
What the fuck?
And the black man's licking his foot and he's calling it a black slave. So that's the fact he's doing that. I've seen that. Like it's on Twitter. Yeah.
He definitely lives
So he's toe-punding people.
He's doing all sorts, bruv. He's doing everything. Yeah.
Hell.
Heating and towing on people.
He's like the Arab Andy Dick. Pause.
I weren't sure whether I could play the video or not, but he's fully got his foot in a man's mouth and he's just fucking man's mouth. You can't really call it fucking.
Yeah, literally logging on man's face, mad.
Yeah, it's just like towing his
towing in man's mouth. Pause. Yeah,
in his mouth. I don't know what you call it. Looking on. I don't know.
Wait. Isn't that gay?
He's hot. Yeah, he's gay though. I'm saying
gay.
It's not
Okay.
Yeah. The secret ain't that he's gay. That's not the secret. The secret is that he's
a racist and then,
a racist toe fetish guy.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Ethiopian.
Is he Ethiopian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Born old as hell, man.
Fucking hell, man. Where's Ekimo? Where's the L, man?
No,
Kimo no longer.
Forget about Kimo.
As a 13:27, as 13:27 p.m., Kimo has been expected to L. Distributing responsibilities. Yeah.
You should have responded like this. You should have responded like this. Unfortunately, brother.
Nah, man, I can't do that dreary ass voice.
Unfortunately, brother. Brother Kimo has had to step down from his L distribution. Yeah, no, Kimo was in the chats talking about Arab Hood.
What the hell?
It goes after that, man.
Wow.
This guy's lips looks like Eunice lips, actually.
What?
Whoa! How do you know Eunice lips?
Wait. What?
Yeah, because I've seen it in the pictures.
Whoa!
Yeah.
You've been zooming in on Eunice's lips, yeah?
I don't even know what.
Come on, guys.
Why are you trying to find out what makeup he wears? Mad.
Sorry, what did he say? What did she say? Sorry.
She goes, he's got the same lips as Eunice, and I said, whoa! How did you see that?
But no, put up Eunice.
In the fuck.
But it's true though.
I'm not comfortable with putting up a picture of man just to look at his lips. I'm not comfortable, so I request denied.
Objection, Your Honor. Yeah, you get me. We're gonna play them
just
things.
Well, for what's the latest then? Come on.
What? Nah, man. Get all of that, man.
Ah, man, don't you know? Bad man don't play number 2, you know. I mean number 2.
Why is he addressing this past if he's still doing it?
Say that again.
Why is he addressing his past if he's still doing it?
Oh, well, he's just put this out today. So he's saying that the videos and some of the things and blah 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 is from
back in the day,
years ago and blah blah blah. You know the usual shit. You got a distance,
man. Yeah.
I think he's trying to be thorough, so he's trying to cover it from head to toe.
Oh shit!
In its totality, I know.
I was just a kid, man.
So yeah, so
why did he stop
Rewind
it?
You got
Rewind it, bro.
like 30 seconds or something.
I was just a kid.
So basically, just to catch you up, Zilla, he just said some of the footage, some of the content's him, some of it isn't him. Some people have been writing captions or whatever on some of the content that he didn't write, and he's kind of denying the worst stuff, which he will do,
of course.
But I don't think many people believe him. I'm not sure. Whatever. I can't. You know, I'm not God. I can't judge.
I mean, after that little pathetic attempt of a cry, like it's kind of hard to believe him, but yeah.
And more importantly, so he literally doesn't spend very much time apologizing or addressing what he's been accused of. So, I'm going to play it from the beginning. Quickly.
Thank you.
Quickly going to play it from the beginning. I'm not going to interrupt it. And you're going to see where this goes, which is a bit... What had me a bit like, yo, no, I got to do a show on this. Because this is... where he takes this is mad.
Is very triggering. Is extremely emotional. And I just need to put this in there. Because there's a lot of heavy content in this video. I don't know how I'm going to begin this video, but everything needs to be addressed with immediate effect. With immediate effect. First and foremost, the written content is not me. The severe derogatory comments are not written by me, and I will stand by that. This is not who I am. Some of this content is also not me, and I can profusely apologize, take full accountability for how this has come across and how everybody has felt from this content. Some of this content is me, not now, not recently, in the last 5 years, 6 years, not any moment now. I don't know how I'm going to do this video. I don't know how I'm going to say all of this, but I'm just going to speak from the heart and just speak on the camera and just talk. These screenshots associated with these pictures, these vile racist verbiage that has been used is not written by me. This is not done by me in any capacity, and this needs to be made abundantly clear with full force immediately. All of this needs to be addressed. I did not write this stuff. People make their own captions. They mix it with their own pictures for their own satisfaction, their own desires, with their own fantasies, their own ideations, whatever they have, and they put it together for their own mental satisfaction, for whatever desire that they have as a person. Nobody actually knows about me because this channel is not about me. It's about reviewing content. That is what it's about. And in order to really actually discuss this properly and coherently for everybody, because that is what everybody deserves, a proper explanation and timeline of everything. And that is what I'm going to do now. Some of this information that I'm going to reveal, I did not want to reveal. But I've had no choice now but to reveal this because I need to reveal it. And it needs to come from my heart to everybody.
So, yeah, 2 minutes. I'll be generous and say 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah,
was spent trying to explain or talk about it or whatever. Which I don't know if you look realize he hasn't really said much about his guilt and what was you and what wasn't you. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Like, what was you? What did you say? What didn't you say? But
I think he's.
I'm Fluffy, knowing that this man does breakdowns.
I think he's alluded to what he did, what he didn't do. I think everything. I think the fact he can like literally we say it with chess as well and say, I didn't write those captions. So I think he knows he didn't write those captions. Yeah. However, that's it exactly. So I feel that's what it is, isn't it? He knows he didn't write the captions, so he can categorically say no to the captions.
Yeah, but did you say the things though? Did you think? Did you
Yeah,
mean?
Can't say no to that.
Man's getting called black slave. Listen, man's getting called black slave in the video. You know?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. But you can't say no to that.
So you can't back out of that. But
Yeah,
then
you
you
can't.
real vile racist verbiage. Is that not vile racist verbiage? Like,
Is he relying on no face, no case?
I don't know what he's doing, but I don't think it's going to last very long because your whole page is called Arab Master Boys.
And it's got a distinct voice as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's an easy way to identification.
Yeah,
and them skinny legs didn't help.
And you kicking the man in the balls and making the man call himself a chink or whatever. I just don't know. Like, how you gonna get out of it? Yeah. If you go on Twitter, it's a mess. There's the next one where he's got his foot on some brother's hood. There's hood pictures and that stuff like that.
Oh my
Lord. It looks like the brother's nutted on his stomach or something, and he's like,
I'm guessing he's just trying to see what's good in the hood.
He's just I'm kicking back, watching TV or whatever, rare. And I'm rubbing his things with my foot and yada yada yada, and then he's bust 2 nuts and did it there, and it was sensational. I don't know.
Do you know what it is? He's trying to blame.
And then guess what? Another thing what they're doing is they're matching up other social media posts
to him.
To him. So he's trying. You can't escape it because they've got like your blue background on your wall, your bed, the same pair trainers.
That's true.
They're moving mad. You know how the internet is, bro.
Yeah.
Moving mad. So
you know what it is? He's trying to use Anyway, so we haven't got to that part. Carry on.
Yeah, no.
So it says I'm
Well
on
well
Twitter.
played, sister, well played.
I'm on Twitter right now. It says when Morales invites you to watch Love Island with him, and he
Wait.
starts taking his shoes off.
Wait, Zilla, hold up. Did the
Yeah.
brother just say what he saw on Twitter? You go to search on Twitter for that.
It's on Twitter, bro.
Not gonna lie though, it is because my cousin was literally just talking to me and she
I'm not
said,
gonna
"Oh my
lie,
god,
I've
have you seen this?"
Stop.
And I was like, "I'm
He's
literally
trending. Nah, he's trending. He's actually
It's trending proper.
Hold on, let me just say this. If you're on Twitter, I think you should go and look because there's other information that you could maybe bring to the table as we discuss this. So I'm not asking you to play any videos. You don't have to. But we're looking for evidence, bro. And you've seen every kind of fuckery that's happened in the world anyway. So, but yeah, five on you, stop, Zilla.
Yeah, 5 on you, Dad. Go on.
Whether you look or not, people are
You
sending
should
it
have
around.
put my word for it. I'm a content creator. What's your excuse?
Emotions fault now.
Don't blame me, bro. My phone's on silent, bro. Don't worry about me.
Motion. You should not talk about this. Brokeback Mountain and all of that.
What?
Yeah, I love emotion, man. What are you doing?
I don't, wait. Don't you always say you're from the mountains?
No,
Brokeback Mountains. This is your stuff.
You lot created the Broken Back Mountain. You lot created the Brokeback Mountain was after Eritrea. It literally in the
First and
mountains.
foremost, this grandmother may be
The Habasha.
She may
That's what
be
we're talking
Edo.
about.
She might be an Ethiopian descendant of slaves, right? Because Khan did tell us they were snatching them up. So please don't add trauma to the trauma, please. Sir.
Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, because the Turkish descendant of slave owners told us that he was snatching up, his family was snatching up girls, man.
Man, you lot just trying to.
Why
you lot shakara dance? Why you lot shakara dancing around the thing?
No, we have to like
word
yeah,
salad.
sorry.
When the
Have to
word
clarify
salad is going on here.
Don't let this guy add masala to the story, bro. Stop it.
It's all 50 Shades of Eritrean. What's going on, man? Stop
And look, I'm just gonna say it straight. If you move that fringe out of the way, there's no doubt in the horn influence. Let's just keep it real, innit? Like, come on, man.
Why do you notice the weirdest thing?
Yeah, it's true, though, innit? You know it's
I'm
true,
never
innit?
gonna laugh.
Without the fringe, yeah, that is. He's starting to look a bit more hornish.
Yeah, and
yeah, you can tell, man. Is that what
the fringe is struggling as it is. The fringe is already struggling.
Like hanging on for dear
life already. Yeah,
wow.
It's clinging on for dear life, boy.
Really,
this needs to jump on, man.
Even your hair wasn't having it, bruv. Your hair was like, let me recede.
His hairline right now is going. I'm very feel.
Moving away
Social
from his
distancing,
toes.
boy.
He's
Mad.
trying to get as far away from the toes as possible.
But I've had no choice now.
So, like I said, 2 minutes 20, and he's done. All right, now here where he's going with this.
method acting, as Kale would say, but yeah.
Come on, see where he's going with this. Big up, Sneaks.
But to reveal this, and it needs to come from my heart to everybody.
I stop Zilla. Side note, just side question.
Yo.
You're a Muslim, right?
Alhamdulillah.
You had any L's lately? You have to hold any L's lately?
Say that again?
Have you had to hold any L's lately, bro?
No. Maybe sometimes I look in the chat. Kim was saying, "Stop Zero, hold this." I just close the chat, innit?
Yeah. If you're not there, you can't hold the L. I hear you, man. But yeah. Cool, man. Big up yourself. Let's go.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
How many L's in Alhamdulillah?
Too many.
Nah. No
I'll give you that one.
That's a good one. Still.
That was a harami one, but I'm not gonna lie. Still.
You got me there. What can I do?
What can we do, man? That was the anyway.
All right, cool. Let's move forward. Watch it now.
When I was 14 years old, I was severely raped. Countless times.
No, why does someone always laugh? I don't get it. What's wrong with you? Who did that? Oh, no.
You're coughing.
No,
You're
coughing.
fucking coughing.
Emotions matter.
I went on mute. I went on mute. fam.
I went on mute.
I was
as
still
well.
laughing at that
Nothing to
joke.
do with it.
That's one motion.
I don't get yourself cancelled. Stop delaying that. Like, seriously. I don't even know what.
Next door neighbors and that.
I was severely raped. Countless times.
What happened to the sound, brother?
No sound, by the way.
My genitals.
Sorry.
Shut. I was just a kid, man.
My bad.
But to reveal this, because I need to reveal it, and it needs to come from my heart to everybody.
Very low. Sorry, guys.
When I was 14 years old, I was severely raped. Countless times. I was just a kid, man. I was severely raped. I had genitals shoved in my anus. I had food shoved in my mouth. And I can never get it out of my head. And it fucked me up. Relentlessly. Every other night. I couldn't escape it. It happened all the fucking time. I couldn't escape it. But no one knew. No one knew. Nobody knew. And I said to myself, I want to do whatever the fuck I need to do to get out of this place, or it's going to happen again to me. So I did just that. I developed these fetishes, this foot fetish. I developed it through what happened to me. And I needed to make money. That was my only goal.
Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I've given you enough to talk about for now, yeah?
That's a
You got to catch me for
Yeah,
now.
What in the Craig Dowd is going on?
This is just. It's so,
Mad.
I'm not buying it. I'm not
Did
buying
he say
it.
he was raped with genitalia? Like,
No one
man
talks
uses
like
scientific words.
Nah,
How
he
man
don't
put
talk like
genital?
that. Come on, he's faking it.
Very unnatural.
Even the accent sounded
Yeah.
mad. I don't even know how that's possible, but pause and all of that.
Severely. What
One
is
thing,
severely?
yeah,
Is it a
one
whole
thing-
rape severe thing?
It's like
To be
profusely.
fair, though, one thing I will say is, I'm sorry, Asians and Arabs.
Wait,
I'm
is
not
the
gonna
Arab
say this.
talking?
Let me just.
No. Is the Arab talking?
Nah.
Do I want to say
I
this?
know the Arab
Let's
didn't
think
just say
about
that.
it, man. Say it with chest, Sarah. Say it with chest. Come on.
There's a
Somewhat for the
big
Arab
thing
Spring.
with this masochist BDSM thing, though. I'm sorry, you guys have defecating on people, pissing on people,
Yeah.
putting it's even the way you move to people, like that you own them. Like, 'cause I remember working in Dubai, bro. The way they move to you, like, what man moving to you like he already possesses you, and you're like, what are you doing? I don't know if it's a. Let me shut up before I get.
Yeah.
But do you know what I
That's
mean?
that's
Like,
what you're
it's
working
very
with.
common.
Speak on it, man.
Sarah, chill out, man.
Yeah.
Before
Speak on
you,
it,
I'm not
man.
saying
you
all
have
of you
to-
guys.
nah,
I'm just
nah,
saying
nah,
from
nah.
my experience. Get me?
Arab
Nah, be
sisters
careful
lives
before
matters, man.
they make a video on you and you're trending on Arab Twitter, man. Be careful, Sarah. please.
From my experience,
Please.
I can talk about my experience. I lived in Dubai for a year, bro.
Yeah, man. Habasha lives matter,
You're gonna
man.
be
You go to
making a
those
video.
parties
It's
and those
Sarah.
networking parties, and you know half of them
Motion.
girls are escorts and prostitutes, and I don't
Nah,
care how
true,
much you
true,
dress
true.
them up, they're prostitutes,
True,
or they
true,
look
true, true,
uncomfortable.
true.
Like, I've been to these networking parties or whatever, and you're like, nah, it just feels uncomfortable, bro.
Oh yeah.
Or
The
the
more
ambos
money
there
they
are
have,
getting
the
happy.
more, the more.
Calm him
Yeah,
out,
anyways.
man.
It's true though. It's true. I'm telling you.
Tiptoeing
What
in
in the
my
hell is going on
Jordans.
out here, man?
I'm just saying, innit? You all need to take the whole L.
Wait,
Hold
is this
the
guy
L.
Muslim? Is this guy Muslim?
Yeah, apparently he is. I don't know. I don't really
Man.
follow him like that.
Hey, old tight Asney. Old tight Scoot
But
Scoot.
apparently he.
Ask me.
Don't forget the butcher bars. It's too much, man. What's going on?
You
Too
said
much.
it, Sarah. You said it. Too much.
In it,
butcher
even
bars
in Egypt,
around
remember,
this
sis,
office.
they're just
Woo!
so
They are
creepy
too
with it,
gay.
bro.
Holding hands on the
Weird
street.
stuff. Like,
Yeah,
it's like-
yeah, yeah. I thought everyone
When
is
is that?
gay in Egypt.
Where they do that?
Egypt.
But where is this guy from? Where is this guy from? Like, does anyone know? Proper.
Listen, he's Turkish.
Turkish.
And Ethiopian.
Repeat that again.
Don't do the one shot.
Turkish, Ethiopian, and Pakistani.
No.
Okay.
Definitely.
Turkish, Arab, and Pakistani.
I mean, we can split the L in 3 ways.
So what? His grandma's not Ethiopian, huh?
Trinity.
His grandma's not Ethiopian, huh?
No, it wasn't. That was a mistake.
Listen, if this was football, he'd be able to play for Ethiopia.
That was a typo.
Mido, what in the Mido is going on here?
Get me?
You know.
All right, but come on. Let's bring it back to that. It's not that. I want to talk about this. So he's been caught being racist, saying racist shit, mixed in with his sexual stuff that he's doing or whatever, boxing people with his foot and that. And then he does a thing saying, addressing my past, and he skims, in my opinion, he skimmed over what we come to the video to watch, right? We've arrived to hear.
Yeah.
We want to hear about what did you do, what didn't you do? And he just hit us with this bombshell about his private life, that he was unfortunately he was raped when he was 14, which I'm sure we all agree is a disgusting thing to have happened.
Very disgusting. No way.
But at the same time, brother, I didn't come here to hear about that. It reminds me of certain gal when they get caught whoring and that. And then my
dad wasn't there when I was
Maybe he's just trying to like save his image or whatever.
He is trying to
got
save
two
his image.
demographics.
You know in Maury, yeah?
He's a narcissist.
You know in Maury or Jeremy Carr or some shit, yeah? And they go, whatever. Stephanie, you did sleep with 5 guys and according to the test. And the dude's like, why? I gave you everything. I went to work. I did everything. Yeah, but you wasn't there for me. That's what she's turning around saying. You weren't. I needed somebody to be there for me. It's like, what are you talking about? I was working for you. Yeah, but you left me alone. I was lonely. This is the type of level of logic we're getting.
No, but he's lost like 2 groups of people.
You are calling man black. You are calling black man black slaves. You're calling Chinese man chink and all that. And then you want to tell us that he was raped. Like what? For what?
No, because
he's just trying to save face, bro. There's 2 groups of people. The Muslims are going to be like, yo, broski, is that what you're on? That's a whole group of people. Because he used to push the whole pro-Palestine and like there's a whole group of people from that end. And then there's the whole, now you've lost another audience, which is the black community you are repping for so hard.
This guy was going around doing
it's a tactic to get both communities, you know.
He was doing
I think you have to understand his response is the response you expect from someone like that has the mindset of him, right? Now he's displaying literal qualities of someone that would probably punch a woman in the face and tell her it was her fault because she talked to him a certain way or she didn't cook dinner. Do you get me? And so it's easy and then when he punches her in the face, he's gonna turn around and say, oh, but my aunt died the other day. This time it was 2 years ago. Do you get what I'm saying? Those kind of dudes and that, like, that's what I feel like with this dude. Like, he's just gonna pull some sub story to kind of detract from what it is, in it. Like, this is the reason why this has happened, in it. So you feel more sorry for him than actually focus on the point. You understand me? Unfortunately for him, there's people like us that are gonna say and be like, yo, bro, we want to hear your explanation, bro. We ain't trying to get to this. Talk about that another time, innit?
I've heard a lot of people saying they want a part 2 because this was just not acceptable. Like, he needs to make another video because people aren't buying it.
No more videos, man. Just disappear a bit, man. Should let me vanish a little bit, man. Go.
Your own council.
No more videos, man.
Stay on your OnlyFans.
Man, you made your peas, you mashed your peas and that. It's come on top. If you just keep it moving, it'll fade, man. You're not that big. You got 300,000 fucking followers. You're not that. You know what I mean? You're not that big, like where you can't just blend and go and fade that. You know what I mean? Shave your beard or grow your hair or dye it or just keep it moving. You got peas. I know you got peas. Find a little business. Keep your face and your name away from your business, and you live, man. No one's gonna kill you.
Peas, man. He'll make peas on his OnlyFans.
And there's people with his fetishes. He'll be a toy boy for someone.
Just go and admit it. Say, I'm just going. Well, I can't advise that though, innit? Do you know what I mean? That's me advising you to do something that, you know. So I'm not gonna say that, no. But like, go and make a business. You know, you seem Anyway, let me play more. Cause let me play more. Sorry, what am I doing? Let me play actually a little bit more.
Relentlessly. Every other night. I couldn't escape it. It happened all the fuck.
So that sounds a bit like family, no? If you're getting raped severely.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but then obviously forward, then obviously, cause obviously you get me.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? And this is not, I'm not trying to make any kind of mockery of rape, but can you be raped nicely? Asking for like a friend. Can you be raped nicely? Or is there medium rape?
Raped nicely.
So
yeah, no, because he says he was raped severely.
Yeah, so what was it violently?
Is there non-severe rape? Sorry?
Maybe he means the violence, yeah?
Did he mean violently? Because obviously we hear cases of people that probably didn't realize they was raped until they got spoken. Do you know what I mean? Until afterwards or whatever, maybe convincing some
I
aspects.
think you're gonna know.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna know when you got a foot in your mouth.
What are you talking about? You took it from a statutory perspective, right?
That's that's what I'm saying. There's different cases in it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he took.
I think he meant violently, but he made probably
that's
used
what
the
I'm
wrong
talking
word.
about.
Yeah,
I think
what
he
I'm
means
thinking.
violent.
This is the wrong.
Is there a non-violent?
He said
way to
severe.
rape? Is there a non-violent way to rape? Like, it's a serious question, you know.
But
if you're forcing yourself inside of someone,
it's violent already.
14-year-old's anus, as he described it, is that not violent?
Some people get punched up. Some people might get physically
say
as well
violent.
on top of that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you got to look at it from there. Some people are proper crazy.
Yeah, no, I hate. Yeah.
Choke you out. You're half dead, half conscious. Like all that madness. Like
The amount of violence being
it depends on the amount.
Some
of
girls
violence.
like that, man. I blame the girls.
Then again,
I blame the
remember,
girls.
this is what I'm trying to say, because this is why I say to forward it, because there's context to that part again in it, because he gives context later on.
He does.
You understand me? So then obviously that will you can more give a more landscape rather than a portrait, you think?
Do you not think that was a weird question, or was any of you lot confused as well? Like, when he first said it, when he first said it, I was like, "What do you mean by severely raped?" Like,
Severely, it's too vague. To be how violent, how many times it
rape is severe in itself. Rape is severe in itself. You know what I mean?
I would have thought so. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I know if it happened to me, it'd be severe.
Yeah,
I mean, it'd all be. But I just wanted to
the
know.
whole thing is severe.
Yeah, was he?
Or maybe when he went into that industry, he realized some of the stuff that was done to him was more of the extreme stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
because he's in a little whatever he used to do.
He even said lube or no lube. It's different. Like, I guess,
of course, man. You can.
that could be a thing still. It's crazy, man. Yeah, man. I hope that all victims of rape and stuff like that, sexual abuse, they get some kind of peace in their lifetime and that, man. I could only imagine what you might be going through or what that does to you as a person or whatever. I don't know. You know, they say hurt people, though. This is another thing I was thinking. Like, so because you was raped severely, are you now going on to say that this is why you call black people slave?
That's why.
Was he groomed into the lifestyle choices that he made?
This will explain. No, but this is what will explain the
introduced.
Because the videos are so fetish, right? So don't overlook the racist and racialized language that I'm using. More concentrate on how I got this fetish.
How I got this. Yeah. Explaining. You're more explaining the fetish. And I'm
not
not like,
explaining the fetish.
I don't care about the fetish. Not like
no one cares.
It's weird. It's mad. The videos are crazy. But no one cares. It's the language that you're using.
Yeah. And you're trying to overwash it with.
Yeah, it's what we want to understand.
I think it would have been if he just said, I said this, and this is why. Do you know what I mean?
When you say Arab slave, Arab master, when you say Arab master involved in anything, and then you got black man and you're calling that black slave, I'm not like, come on.
You know what's up, exactly.
You know what's up in it? You know what's
yeah. It's not
calling people.
No discussion.
But again, my brother, these people come from a people whose philosophies is don't apologize. Do you get me? So why is he gonna? For me, I'm listening to this guy talk. He's never really gonna address the talk about the black people and the slave stuff, because that's how they saw man, bro. That's inherently who his people think man is, bro. You don't see nothing. They don't see nothing to explain with that, bro.
Yeah, that's why
It's
man
still
went to
being
the rape
practiced
thing
to be.
so
Yeah, it's
quick.
still being practiced now.
Exactly. So
With their maids and that. So.
Yeah, this young Waleed over here, man.
Yeah, he just trying to talk about what his fetish is, because he knows, say, boy, I can justify my fetish behavior by talking about being abused. Now I can start off some campaign and be the face of some campaign of abused children that have developed fetishes or unsavory behavior, and maybe campaign for being gay and Muslim at the same time. And
That's why I agree with your whole comment, the humiliation ritual. I completely get that.
That was it. That was it.
Yeah, that was on point.
I did consider it, but not even
They
this.
pick you up, they
to
build
it.
you up to, bring you down again.
But can I just say, yeah, is it possible to hand out an L and need to be paused at the same time? There's a reason why I'm answering this. If you need to be paused in your statement, can you be giving out an L at the same time?
Yep.
I think that makes the L void. Maybe that makes the L void.
That being said, true sneaky, void. Void. Void.
Stop
Exactly.
asking him around like you all got to share
Come
the
on,
L.
man.
The council has spoken. The council has spoken.
No
Any of our
sharing,
people,
Sneaky,
you would've
no
been-
sharing.
Exactly, man.
You better take the L tonight.
No, you gotta hold that L, babes, just for that.
You hold this L. Sorry.
Everyone's been taking the L's. Your turn.
Now you've got to own it. You've got
That's an individual L. Don't even make it a collective thing, babes.
You're black, you're white. This is Pakistani L. This is an Asian L. This is an Indian L.
No, I'm telling you, everyone's taking L's. Everybody. Nobody say.
Who's everybody?
You're our neighbours.
You get one.
By affiliation.
Yeah, by affiliation.
You're our brother.
Sorry.
Yeah, plus he's got the forehead ratio. Pause.
Nah, Motion, where you going? You're the foot victim.
You know what? You know
You
what?
guys
You
are the
know
foot
what?
victims, bruv.
A man lives in London, so everyone in London gets an L as well. So all
Yeah,
share
I'm
it.
not in London. I'm not in London.
Well, he lives in England. He lives in England. He lives
Yeah,
in
big
England.
actor. We free from this shit. You get me? No, London.
Wait, hold on. He lives on planet Earth, so we're all taking this L. You know what I mean?
Oh, stop it, man. Try it.
I'm a flat earther. I don't even believe it.
Yeah,
I don't know that.
yeah, I'm an infinite planer. Yeah. There's no limit to it. There's no limit to it. I don't know.
I'm dimensional.
Where does it begin? Where does it end?
I believe in dimensions, not Earths, bro. I don't know.
Right.
Judgment Day, I'm gonna mention it to God, man. I'm gonna say, yo, God, do you remember when you remember that Murad? Yeah. Do you feel like?
Where is he? Which part of hell is he in?
He's gonna be like, I know, the L is mine.
Oh, fuck.
Drop your thing.
Yeah.
Chill Sneaky and Mrs. Sarah and Axel singing the L is mine as well.
Excuse me, sir.
You need to set things straight.
Listen, I'm Pan-African today, man.
It's yours.
Yeah. What's it? The L is yours.
Exactly.
Synchronized.
The L is yours.
I think he is Pan-African still.
Yeah.
But I would want to know about his grandma. Like, I'm interested. Was she a maid?
Wow.
Like, I need to know his. Because it
She
makes a
was a
difference,
bastard.
man.
That's what you need to know.
She's probably
This
been
might
We
be
saw
his
the picture.
bloodline.
We saw the picture, man.
probably been
We saw the picture, man.
Hey, Sarah is looking for a loophole in that.
Yeah. They had pictures of her next to Selassie.
Oh, fuck.
No, but let's be honest though. Khan told us they were snatching up girls at the port.
Yeah.
Forcing them to get married. He told us that.
Our aunties and them.
No, I hear that. I
can't comprehend how.
No, I get that. I get that, and that's very unfortunate, sister. That's very, very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
However, genetics.
No. However,
when we said however, I knew it was going.
When we go into
Unfortunately.
Go on, finish, Motion, finish. What are you gonna say?
You know what I'm gonna say? I don't even need to finish.
E1B1B. And J2, mad.
No,
J2
oh,
and
God,
E1B1B.
horrific. I hope
Nah,
not.
I'm out. Not involved, man.
All
With a
right,
little
cool.
bit of H as well.
Big up Cool Cat, like 83. Big up everyone that hit the like button today. I kind of weren't really on point with the likes, but you lot have been soldiering through. I respect that. Thank you. Hive blog, memes world, Hive blog. Oh, this looks interesting.
Ooh, sounds a bit tricky.
Yeah. Ooh.
What's
Go
going
on,
on, guys?
How you doing, Hive blog?
What's up, brother?
Yeah. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Oh, welcome
What's
to the
up,
show,
man?
Yeah. How you doing, bro? Like, what's happening, bro?
Yeah, rest in peace, Gus.
Yeah, man. Rest in peace, Gus, man. Who is Gus?
We love you, Gus.
Pause. No, we don't know you.
No, maybe we don't.
Yo, who's Gus?
Famous rapper, Little Sniff.
Oh, little sniff. All right, man. Yeah, man. So how are we gonna help you? How can we help you today?
It's an open discussion.
Yeah. It is, man. It is. Why'd you keep going on mute every time you finish speaking? Isn't it a bit tedious? So you want to have a convo? Introduce yourself.
No, I'm a gamer, so it's easy.
I tell you what, gamer. Suck your mum.
Your mum. Out of here.
Boom. What are you saying? Next, buddy. What's good? Looking like Christopher Reeves after the accident.
First of all, I don't know who the hell you're talking to. Second of all, I'm looking for a girlfriend. I'm looking for someone, and you better find her.
Who are you looking for?
Any girl.
These nuts. What are you wearing today? All right, cool. You want to find a girl. What are you wearing today? Let's see your outfit.
Yeah, let's see the fit. Let's see the fit first.
Let's see the fit, man. Let's see the whole outfit.
All right.
Only. Yeah.
Why am I
I'm not finished.
Is this Chris Paul's brother?
What's this? Oh, you laying down? Oh, you in the laying position? All right, man.
Man's doing up con.
All right, cool. So all right, cool. So, what kind of woman? What is it? A specific woman you're looking for?
Any, because I've been looking for 32 years.
You're looking for Eritrean women.
Wow.
Hold on, you've been single for 32 years? Oh shit.
Yep.
How old are you?
32, obviously.
Have you ever had a girlfriend?
I don't think you're technically single when you're like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I was about to say from what age are you
usually
starting?
called childhood, but yeah, I hear you. All right, here's the number one. Here's a golden question. Do you know why women can't stand you?
Nope.
Help, ladies! Help! We got a man down, man. Help him.
Right, my brother. What qualities do you bring to the table?
I cook, I clean, and I do anything you want.
That's mistake number one. You
Housewife,
shouldn't answer a question like that.
Zilla, listen.
Sorry.
Zilla, you and this brother in the same boat. Yeah.
We are
Right,
not
what
in the
type
same
of
boat. What are you
what type
on
of
about?
girl
Sure,
do you want?
dog.
Is there a specific
We are not on the same
nationality,
boat. You
ethnic
must
group
be
you're
mad
looking
motion.
for?
Sorry. Can we get the side talking?
Sorry.
Cut so we can hear.
Yeah, go on.
Excuse
Sarah.
me, sir. What nationality are you looking for? What ethnic group?
And anyone that's available.
Anyone that's available. Right. Do you like trans women?
Trans?
Trans women?
There's a
Are you
couple
up for those?
transes. Was that? You don't mind? What was that? You shook your head, but what does that mean?
It means hell no.
Oh hell no!
Yeah.
Okay. All right, man. We start to like you.
Man, thank you.
So yeah, no trans.
So what do you
women.
do for a living? What do you do for a living?
Right.
I'm an artist.
What artists like?
Got
What?
too many of those.
artists.
I do my own paint. I paint for people, and I paint people.
Oh, can we see a little bit of your art, please? I know, please.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Very funny. Anyway, this is a poster I made. Turn down, you dummy.
I'm
It's
just
actually pretty.
nervous. Summer fun. Okay.
I'm out.
That's like a serial killer thing.
Um,
That really.
Outside of your artwork, what else do you do? Do you like work any other jobs?
I'm a famous rapper on YouTube.
You're a famous rapper. Have you got a YouTube channel? What's your channel?
Little Sniff.
Little Sniff, yeah. All right.
Do you freestyle, Little Sniff?
I think Little Sniff is gone.
Can you give us a quick freestyle?
He's gone. He's gone.
He's gone. I got rid of him. From he said Little Sniff. That's what I need to know, whether how connected he was to the other dickhead that they both popped up the same.
Yeah, they are.
You should have never said that. You was getting there. But
Nah,
yeah,
the
man.
poster did it for me. What's the
Yeah, the poster. When he said he's a poster, I saw that. I was like, yeah.
I said
cool,
summer
safe.
fun. That was some
It
racy
looked like a
vibes.
3-year-old collar.
Racy. I said racy, risque, and that.
I would literally
You really
ask
don't
him
rate
to
me,
look
do
at
you?
No, well, you gotta rate them though. How straight face they keep it for that long. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I believe he's been single for 32 years though.
He might have been a foot victim. Like, why are you guys causing all this trauma?
Mad. Europeans hold this L.
They're PTSD on the internet. Carry on.
Yeah, Albert actually said, just call us nigger and keep it moving. Get off your chest and keep it moving, man. Black chat. It's true, you know. Just carry on, man. All right, cool. Famous rapper, Little Sniff, you know. So I don't know who this Gus is.
I did try to Google it, but
Take it out for googling it even.
Hey, the only Gus I know is from Recess, blood. That's the only Gus I know.
I was like,
And
little
EastEnders,
nothing
that's it.
came up.
Gus from
Nothing.
EastEnders.
Yeah, Gus.
Oh yeah,
Little
Gus.
Pete came up, I
Yeah.
think. Nothing.
Augustus, you know. Yeah.
I had to throw myself in the bin there, bro. That was disrespectful.
That's how you
I
Googled it.
disrespected myself.
You actually typed in Little Sniff.
Is that what you done?
Did you do that, Sarah?
I'm not gonna
Really?
lie. I think there actually is a rapper called Little Sniff, though.
I don't think there is, bro. I probably tried to... Hold on.
No, there's
Nah,
someone.
they're like... Oh, yeah, he is. Little
There
Sniff,
is
his
a
face
Little
came up.
Sniff that died recently. There is something like that.
No, his face came up. The guy's actual face. He's not a rapper. I don't know what he...
Don't make me do it. I'm not gonna
Don't do it. Don't
I
do it.
respect myself.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Google's like,
Don't ruin your cookies, bro.
Google's
Don't do
like,
it. No, don't do it, bro.
He's not a rapper. He's just like a literal...
ask me anything, Jedi.
He's a professional troll.
He's a professional troll.
Yeah, it's just like meme pictures and that.
Who Little Sniff is, yeah?
Yeah, with the fat face.
What? Hold on, wait. This guy, the actual guy.
I just Google image.
And
Google
he
image,
actually
yeah.
came up. The guy that was just on here.
His face is, yeah, on Google Images.
Oh, shit. Let him back on. Let's roast the fuck out of him.
Let me try and see it. Hold on.
Oh shit.
That troll. Yeah, because you stop trolling over here, bro.
Just to make sure you look at this energy.
It's just like screenshots of these videos.
7 o'clock, I'm gonna be like, yes.
I'm already tired. I don't know how you're doing it.
I'm knackered, bro. Yeah, and gym session today was.
Unlike these people, people actually wake up early, you know.
I know.
You waking up at 1 o'clock, people out here with all this energy.
Now we know about you, Motion.
man.
Early.
Yeah, Motion's the early bird as well. Pause.
We know about you, Motion, man. You're a proper workhorse.
You're idiot. You're idiot.
Pause.
You're idiot.
This is me
You didn't
thinking
get
he's gonna
the
say
joke,
something
they paused
intelligent.
Mad.
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
I was severely
You know what? I got something for you, Jedi. I've been waiting for you to fucking start.
Now, I relax. Relax yourself. What's the problem?
Hey, I'm also. Let me know you're ready, fam. You get me?
Look at Angelina, man.
Oh man, yesterday there's a lot of shots been getting fired. Right? Yeah, I need extra Kevlar in that. Man.
Like Zellini, man, he was one of the victims. You have the same vocabulary. Wasn't he saying profusely earlier?
You're Ethiopian, except Ethiopian Murad Merali, and shut up, lad. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go and teach him how to not be a batty boy. That's what you need to do.
Why did you call her Sarah Merali? Why are you doing that?
No.
Man said profusely with so much chest.
Her name's Sarah Murad, not Merali. Her name's Sarah Murad.
Sarah Murad, the Malian, man.
No, but I was wondering, has he ever put his family like in his videos and that? Has he mentioned
No,
his family
you
before?
said this is his first time.
Because he's insinuating there's someone in his household, bro.
No, you gotta watch the rest. You gotta watch the rest. You gotta watch the rest to see.
He's Muslim and Ethiopian. Like, can we just like move on?
Ah.
That's a Muslim and what's a Muslim in that? That's the race.
Listen,
I'm just saying. Listen, he said it himself, innit? No one's dissing him. He said it himself.
How can so much story, like so much L's be stored in one guy? Like
one human. Yeah,
I
man.
don't get it. Like, how is he even? Like, I don't get it, bro.
It's the same way white supremacy spread, brother.
This man's L's are infectious like monkeypox, bro. Like,
For fuck's sake.
Oh shit.
Monkeypox.
It's scary actually how he jumps between the two lifestyles. One lifestyle is bigging up black people.
Yeah.
The other lifestyle is
You know what we have
complete
to do?
opposite. That's scary, bro.
We have to
That's
create
a
a
mental
bad.
illness, I think.
It's very scary, Sarah.
What is it? Multiple personality disorder, whatever you call it.
I don't know what it is. But
That's some mental shit, bro.
But guess what though?
Mm.
And I side with Kel on this. I'm starting to believe that a lot more people have this dual, what do we want to call it? Dual opinion on race? I don't know how to explain it, because it's like they're racist on one hand, and then
yeah,
they got black mates on the other.
I've noticed that the last 2 weeks with the whole
You know what I
situation
mean?
on here. Oh my god,
It's convenience.
the
brother.
gorillas getting
It's
thrown
convenient.
around, the Negroes and nappy head.
Yeah,
I'm
all
like,
sorts of
wow,
things. Yeah. Nappy head, all of that.
and you're so
coming.
innocent, just sitting there thinking they're cool.
Yeah.
It's scary, bro.
You have to understand that these people have their historical tales and history, the things that they've always believed. Do you get what I'm saying? So as much as you see them in a multicultural society, they will always have people around them saying, listen, watch out for these people, they do this, so on and so forth. And he knows, he's utilizing social media. He knows what to say. Do you get what I'm saying? He's not the first person that's going to be like this. You get what I'm saying? That's going to be using the cause for their advantage or to get popular and have these things behind closed doors. Like, it happens, man. I'm never surprised by it, man. Trust me. Never surprised.
Yeah, I can't lie. I can't say I'm surprised by this one, but some people could surprise me. But I never. It's not like I have faith in this kind of brother anyway. So I ain't surprised. More, if anything, yeah, I would say that. All right. If anything, I would say that I didn't expect him to be using that type of vibe. Obviously, whatever kinky you do in that ain't shocking. Yeah, your kinkiness ain't shocking. Like, even I was trying to think of who it is with the foot fetish, and it's motion. Yeah,
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, but I hate fucking feet.
Relax. Right. So, like, even though Motion's got a foot fetish, he's not racist. Tell them, Mosh. Tell them about it.
All right, that whole stuff sounds like nothing right about now, isn't it, Mosh?
I heard Mosh likes to put his feet in the stirrups without any shoes on.
Yeah, man. Well, that's the most disgusting thing ever. No, bro. No, allow it, man. I fucking hate people. Let me get that picture.
Yeah.
I want picture, bruv.
Huh? What?
What fucking picture are you talking about, man? Relax. I want brothers, brother. Yeah,
brother. You're synchronized, brother.
Yeah.
I won't get a picture, yeah.
What?
But I won't get a picture, yeah. But I'll tell you what you do.
Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do shit.
Jump on, Kel, man. Jump on. I actually want to hear your opinion on this.
Man. Yeah. Yeah. You ain't gonna do shit but yell giddy up in the mirror, man.
Yeah, you don't Google this, yeah?
No, I want. Whoa.
Go on, Mosh. Go on.
Yo, Kemo, why is there a foreigner in the chat?
Where you going on, Mosh?
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, Mosh. Hey, we
Fuck you know. Run the video, man.
Trust me. There's hella more else to be distributed, man. Yeah, just
what? Hey, Zellini. Allow it, man. Relax, man. You got a couple of
M's, you got double L's, yeah?
You got a couple hanging around.
Yeah, man, on the video. What did I say? What? What's I'm talking about, bro?
Oh no, even Axon piped up. Pause.
Yeah, well, she has to pipe up. She ain't getting piped down.
Shit.
Mad.
I don't know why I'm pressing play. Let's just get this out of our systems.
Fuck it.
We ain't getting nowhere. What we saying? Royal Rumble, what?
Okay, Motion, I give you the free card. Attack Jedi now.
What?
What in the send out behavior is actually
What in the Arab mistress are you trying to do?
Arab mistress, I'm not Arab for fucking sake.
What in the Eritrean slave trade is she trying to pull?
Whoa. We didn't deal with that.
May I remind you of the Zan?
See how unsynchronized these guys are?
No, that was a full Karen mode.
Yeah, you
Karen mode.
But we were enslaved.
Control your dopamine.
No, that was Axum. That was very Karen mode. You fully just literally just went, Motion, remember you're Jamaican and Jedi is not.
I know. What in the Willie Lynch's are you even doing? I don't even know.
Divide and conquer thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the brand of Buna that they're drinking. Willie Lynch.
Put a horse in the chats if you think Mosh has a horse fetish.
Whoa.
I'm out.
Hey.
Yeah.
Here we go. 2 for the price of 1. Here we go.
I know, man.
You just like my super quickly.
Get out here, burning parsley and sage for their vaginas.
Literally.
We don't give a parsley
On the sage treatment. Allow it, man. That's why you can't
First
get no
of
man.
all, yeah, don't
Stop setting fire to tea bags and that, man. Scooping over them, man.
You get me? Supposed to drink the technique.
You know what the tea bag with the string.
Yeah, you know they get
PG, you know. PG, I get over
You know what? I could give you the tricks of the trade, but you gotta just disrespectful.
No, they don't want PG tips no more. They want PG clips.
Whoa! All right, cool. I'm out.
Keep throwing up the horses in the chats. Pause.
Wow, there's a couple horses in the chat still.
Yeah.
I know them all down and kill them all. Motion.
Yeah, one of them's aristocrat. They don't even jump on the channel, man. You don't even listen to them, man. They're just. That's who these people have got on their side. And
No, listen, Motion. I think I know who Aristocrat is. He baked himself yesterday.
Aristocrat or Cool Cat?
No, Arista. And Axum put our own thing.
Cool Cat piped up. So like you gotta get Cool Cat.
Yeah, and Beefy, why are you sabotaging? Bro? Stop timing people out.
We want them messages out.
For fuck's sake. It's listen, you notice it. It's all the people. It's all the people that are, again, she don't get piped down. It's the same thing again. Same thing. Pipe up, pipe down. Same thing. You know what I'm saying? Same thing.
Know, she been piped down. That's why she's feeling like she's bad. Finally, you know what I mean? Got married.
Exactly. She's just still hating over the Rascal laughing thing. You get me? That's it.
Oh yeah.
She wants to put the glove on in it and just rewind the time back. You get me, like Thanos.
She been salty for the Yeah, me.
Yeah, Mood best. You can't say chest yet. Just put a horse up there, bro.
Right, cool. So
why are you avoiding me now?
Who is Aristocrat? Did you say Aristocrat baited himself up? Yeah, who is it?
Yeah, with me.
Who is it?
It's Caleb. It's Caleb.
No,
was it Caleb? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
he did well.
Caleb, hold this L for being Caleb. Hold this L for being Caleb. Hold this L for being Arab. Hold this L for being Semitic Caucasian.
All of it.
Literally all of it. Bruv, literally just hold the L's, bro.
Hold the L for European. Why are we holding L for Europeans?
Hold this L for him being Ethiopian as well.
No, we
Ethiopian, bro.
He's like Caleb. Like, allow it, man. You lot probably got the same gene pool. Like, I don't know what's going on right here. You get me?
E1B1. This is the E1B1.
Like, it's the E1B1 argument. Allow it, man.
No, we want B1B. Yeah, he's R1. We free from him.
Allow it, man. He's R1B1. Mad. There's a new.
All right, can we get back to the video? Because I actually haven't seen
No,
the
no, no. You
skimmed through
started
it.
it. Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up.
It's so rude.
But you don't fucking start me up and then ask to get back to the motherfucking video. Fuck you.
Go on, Farah. Go on, Farah.
We ain't stopping till somebody dies up in this bitch.
All right, it's a truce. It's a truce, guys. All right, guys, stop that. Stop.
Yeah, we need to be serious. Come on.
Let's be serious now, because this is actually a serious issue, you know.
Yeah, it is still. It's definitely a serious topic still.
It's true, man. The Habasha people are getting raped out here. It's not good.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away.
I'm emotional.
What's emotion?
Can we go through it? Man, that's the. I was gonna say.
Emotion is petty. What, man? Go on then. Say what you
I
need
was
to
gonna
say.
say a phrase that just can't be said. Wow.
No,
Why can you say that?
I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm gonna say man has to pick up the pieces, and it's like, nah, you can't pick up pieces. It just made me think about that whole saying, picking up. Now, fire upon that, man. Big fire, lava, volcano, Mount Etna, everything.
You guys are actually just ruining people's conversation skills now. People have to rethink sentences.
Now they do though. They
it's
do.
so long now.
No, and that's right. No, it sets a good precedent. Think before your blood clots speak.
Fucking speak, man.
So sets a good precedent, man. Good skill to learn for everybody.
Wow.
Having said that, I don't exercise that most of the time, as you can tell.
When I come from, I made choice and action that I'm going to reveal. I did not want to reveal.
All right, sorry, man, to keep rewinding it. I'm not doing that again
now, but to reveal this because I need to reveal it, and it needs to come from my heart to everybody. When I was,
did you say it needs to come from his ass? So,
leave young Triller alone, man.
I was really raped countless times.
You said in multiple positions.
Jedi!
Brother.
Yeah, pause on that still. It's a mad one. Mad.
Nah, he says what he wants us to be serious, yeah? He wants us to be
Did you know what I said a minute ago, Jedi?
He said to make us to be serious, but look at him now. Nah.
Fucking hell.
That was out of order. That was so bad. We needed a minute silence for that.
Yeah, just that. It was just terrible.
It was horrific.
It ain't gonna be as terrible as what's about to arrive. Yeah.
Hey, chill out, brother. Chill out, bruv. Chill out.
Yeah.
Hey, like, chill out, innit? Innit? Yeah. Chill out, innit?
Yeah.
Hey, what's on the horizon is ugly, man. Ugly. Yeah. All right, let's go, man. Let's go. All right, cool. Big up my African and non-African family. Yeah, you right, man. Jump on. You don't know how right you are.
No.
How is this guy united the Africans and non-Africans in one human being?
This is about to be mad.
Horrific.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Big up
It was
your
really bad, man.
Big up to your African and non-African family. Yes. Ownership.
Nah. Relax yourself. There was a time in Ethiopia, the whole of Africa was classed as Ethiopia, man.
You see what happened?
Whoa.
According to
let's use that one.
I don't know about that.
According to historians,
according to Kemo, the whole place was Ethiopia. See?
Exactly. According to Kemo, man. According to Kemo.
No. According to Kemo,
historically speaking.
No. Wait, let me finish. According to Kemo, that is what the Europeans called.
Yes, my brother. Thank you. Saved us.
That's not what Africa was called. That's what Europeans
Why are you acting
called
like
it.
Nigeria and Jamaica are not European labels?
They are.
What's your point?
Jamaica's not actually. Jamaica isn't actually.
Listen, just hold the
Jamaica's from the
Ethiopia, bro.
indigenous. Jamaica's
hold
from the
it.
indigenous.
You're Ethiopian.
Hold the E.
Jamaica's from.
Own it, motion.
Hold the E. You're all holding the E. I don't know why you're acting like
No.
Why are you
You're
trying
all
to
holding the
spread
E.
L? Why are you trying to spread L?
No. She's spreading E. She's
No,
spreading E.
stop trying to spread
Hold the E.
Yeah.
Man clearly said he's Ethiopian out his own fucking mouth, bro. Like, are we trying to spread
Yeah,
this?
but we don't know in what historical
scared on
context
it?
he's talking about.
No.
What? You don't know in what context he's talking, Sarah? Is that what you really just said?
It doesn't matter
No, we don't know. The
anyway.
term Ethiopia has been used in many ways. Unless you can't be out here speaking for another man. Sorry.
No, but Sarah, listen. All you have to do, all you have to do is take and accept Craig Dawood. You get me?
Man,
That's
that
simple.
what, you know?
And secondly, diasporians don't represent us. So.
Dawood.
It's cool, man.
You're good, Marsha. You're really good.
That's it, man.
You know all those small things all over the place. Shit.
Small what?
It's the last resort.
No, wait. Sorry. He knows about small what?
I just have to do a junior. I'm trying to.
Nah. We ain't gonna do no. We're not getting around this. Motion knows about small what all over the place. Man.
No, he knows some stories. He knows some stories.
Rebuke that.
No. What do you say? We're not gonna get past that.
You can't leave that on the record. Rebuke
But he knows what I mean. He knows.
I'm trying to understand what she's. I don't know. I don't get. I'm kind of shocked. I don't understand. Can you explain? What do you mean? Small things. What do you mean?
Leave it, man.
So leave it, boy.
Just leave it. Yeah.
Oh, girl, you don't know the thing. That tune died, boy. That died. I ain't heard that nowhere, anywhere. Yeah, just dead. Like, yeah, boom.
And can't jump on, man. Come get your cousin.
I think that was when
can't jump on. Come get your cousin.
The Africans was just practicing Afro beats around them times.
Them times there.
Yeah, it was practice. It was practice run. I didn't really. It's definitely improving, but
but there's some classics, still in there.
Brother, I hear you, but until we get a whole stream of conscious Afro beats, I can't fuck with it. It's just party music, isn't it?
Nah, I hear you for today. Yeah,
I
know.
Yeah. We need the African sizzler, bro. Like, come on.
I'm not gonna lie. Why are all your girls studs though in the Afro beats? Pick them up, they can sing. But
yeah, you're right. There's a lot of that vibe,
especially in Nigeria. Pick up Nigeria.
Africa is going to be the gayest. It's going to be the gayest place in the world one day. If any of your holy books are correct,
talented as well, bro.
If any of your holy books are correct, Africa has to be the main stage for all the fuckery.
Facts.
Africa has to out Babylon. Africa has to out Babylon for the way I figure it, for these prophecies and that to even be remotely real. So when you
that's
hear
the last place, that's the last stronghold.
Right. So when you hear Akon is bringing light and this company's bringing internet, you know what's coming with electricity and internet. Fuckery. Yeah. Then we had the Nigerian youths that were fighting against the SARS, like, oh yeah, end SARS. Now that all sounds all great because everyone hates police brutality, but you wait and see this whole protest thing and this whole madness. But I don't even know. I don't know how Nigeria is going to cope with what's on the horizon. The only way to do it is to get the youths to be the ones that fight for it. That's the only way to do it.
Or to see the trap. It's a trap.
They ain't gonna see it's a fucking trap, man. We don't own the kids. No one owns the kids.
Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard.
We don't own the kids, man. I told you already, man. 5 years ago, Kim Kardashian was one of my little sister's role models. I was like, I had to spit out my supermodel. Like, what?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, role model for what?
But that's everywhere, though. That she's bigger out there than here, though. That's true.
If you know how close to the village we are, though, you know how far that shit's reached.
Yeah.
Like, you know. You're like, rah, what do you even know about her?
And they're serious, though. They're not even joking.
I had to say to her, "Do you know how she got famous?" No, I don't. Like, she's just, businesswoman. She's so beautiful.
Fashion,
You know, she has feminine fashion. Da, da, da. I'm like, yeah, man. You don't know. You don't know, do you?
They don't. They don't.
Embracing. Anyway, let's get back to it. Oh, time for motion. Oh, she there?
Yeah, man. Go on.
Here we go. Oh, this is old, yeah. Okay, cool. Fuck's sake. No, wait. Murad. Why are they making this look like a rap video?
I'm done. خلاص.
So they tip their horse in that.
Hey, what you saying? What, link up and doing this now, yeah? Man.
What? Are you not doing Neuralink with horse now?
Mad.
Anyway.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Motion's ordering that now.
So, which way is the horse walking?
What the fuck is this? Backwards.
Is it just on the spot? Is it just me?
I don't know, man. I don't know if there's an answer to it, but it seems.
Was that a question?
Yeah, this is Mills. It's in the group, isn't it?
It was going reverse.
Reverse?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, reverse.
I would have said that. What? So what's the answer? I don't know.
Asking us a dumb question with no answer.
Yeah. According to TV celeb Julia Badbury, whether you see the horse walking forward or backwards shows if you are left or right-brained. Oh my God! Why did it start moving forward?
Forward. It didn't. There's some trickery.
Why did it start moving forward?
Trickery.
What the
Play
fuck?
it.
Now they're trying it, man.
Yeah, they are.
It
No,
weren't
no.
moving that way.
No, they weren't. No.
It weren't moving like that, man. Why are they trying it?
That's some bullshit.
And you don't even show the clip again. The pussy hoes, man. They're liars, man. You're trying to fool me.
See, that's backwards.
This is backwards.
Yeah, that's reverse.
When they went back to it again, yeah, that shit was going forward, bro. They think they're slick. Watch it. This one. What crisps that you eating?
Yeah, I'm just about to ask.
Jacob's Cracker Crisp, sour cream and chai.
Plus, that whole right brain, left brain thing is a myth. It's been disproven anyway. That's a
Is
dumb.
it?
Be careful
it's a
how you
myth,
say
it's a myth.
Jacob's crackers as well, man.
There's no such thing as a right brain person and a left now.
Yeah, that was moving a different direction. They're fucking dumb. You think they're
It's
stupid?
dickheads, man. They're always trying to fucking play some stupidness on people. Left brain, right brain. Buy this. It will help you activate your right brain. Oh, fuck off, man.
Well, some of the adverts on YouTube are fucking wild of the things that they advertise and that. Crazy, like, yo, what happened to the false advertising laws and stuff, man? They're just advertising crazy things, especially these mad 3D games that you just know ain't real. Like, what are you talking about?
I swear, YouTube don't have to apply to the same like rules as TV.
Okay, makes sense. All right, let's get back to Axum's cousin.
Murad the Muslim.
Maraxum.
I was severely raped. I had genitals shoved in my anus. I had feet shoved in my mouth. And I can never get it out of my head. And it fucked me up. Relentlessly. Every other night. I couldn't escape it. It happened all the fucking time.
Sorry, I know I've got a bad habit of doing this, but I just got to let this thought out. Whenever I hear about rape of children, it always reminds me why I initially feel like only death can be the solution or can be the option after you find out someone's a paedophile. Like, I don't care how young they are or how old they are. And it's not because about the rehabilitation part. it's because of how dangerous their actions are to our society. Because you see these people that get raped, see what they go on to do to others, and the pain and the hurt that they got in their heart. They might not go on to rape someone, but like a lot of people find a way to make other people's lives miseries and make their own lives miseries. It's almost like a death sentence that they're living through, right? You know, well, I can't speak for no one,
brother.
I've seen the pain in certain people's eyes, and you hear that, you hear someone's dad troubled them. It's like, how'd you grow out of that? How'd you grow past that? I don't know, man. I do feel sorry for people that go through this. I don't care what they've done after, that's separate. So whatever he does after is separate. But whatever happened to him, if his account is true, you can like see what it does to people.
Yeah.
Fox, it writes them off, bruv.
And you know what? It doesn't happen in their younger years either, you know. It normally happens when they start getting to the age of responsibility and certain ages and that. Like, it's a mad thing, fam. Like, I can't even, like, I know people personally, you get me close to me, that I've got people that are dealing with someone that's had that happen to them, innit? And like the effects that this brother's creating in around his family and circle and that because of it is a madness, you get me? So
there's no way around it. Like, and what in jail, what making tea in his cell and that, and like you've literally shattered someone's life. Like, I don't know, man. If you get found guilty of it and you are guilty and it can be proven that you're guilty, I don't see the point of keeping these people around. Like, what we keep, like, no, I don't want.
That's why most cultures got rid of them, anyways.
Yeah,
Like, I just got whether they're Muslim, Christian, non-spiritual, they're getting rid of them out of the community. They just have to die.
Yeah, just go, man. Like, sorry,
it's a universal thing.
I don't know whose job it is to kill them, but like, you know, because they got their own thing. Like, have you ever thought about that? Executioners, like, they got their own thing to deal with when it comes to their conscience and God and like, do you know what I mean? Imagine being an executioner, as that being your job. Who are you? What kind of thing are you? That's what makes me feel like whenever, like, you know, when they used to show the gallows coming down or the axe man swinging his axe down, I used to think while he's doing that in his head, he's thinking about all the crimes he's done, just like that person.
Your conscience better be clean to do something like that. Oh my
I probably
god!
wouldn't.
Oh my god!
I probably wouldn't think that. If you look at the people that. If you look at the people that are policemen today, though, do you think they have a conscience about the amount of people that they stitch up and and so on and so forth?
Yeah,
bro. These people, the people that
when they go home at night, they must.
Yeah, but if you have a genuine hatred for people, genuine.
You don't nothing. Listen, I'll tell you something, brother. One thing we know about these people is they're very good at trying to block out what the well, they're very good at trying to block out what the conscience is saying to them. And that's why they're so dangerous. Doesn't mean the conscience ain't speaking.
No, I agree with
you
that.
don't hear it, but they're the best at blocking it out and saying,
Yeah,
fuck it.
it turns them mad in later life, though. Again, those kind of people turn them mad in later life, or they try and amend for it.
Try and go the other direction.
Yeah, they're trying to amend for it in later life because, you know, the conscience has taken over once they get older, and the hatred is probably, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people do, they use the hatred to feed off, innit? And that can get you so far, you know what I'm saying, in your life or whatever. And then once that dies down, it's the same as, you know, there's a saying that says, once a woman's beauty starts to fade, she starts to use her brain a little bit more in certain aspects. Do you know what I'm saying? When it comes to emotional things and, you know,
KO has been on Cactus's. Good, man. Why are you staying in the chat for, Cactus? You're supposed to be on there.
What did Cactus do since yesterday?
Well, Kel's has been on her. Kel ain't rampant.
On
Hey,
her,
Kel,
actually.
if you go this time to type, jump on the panel as well, man. What you
What happened to Cactus? What's happened to Cactus and Kale? What happened?
Cactus is getting anyways.
Smoked by
Kel's giving her the doubt, innit?
All right.
I couldn't escape it, but no one knew. Nobody knew. And I said to myself, I want to do whatever the fuck I need to do to get out of this place, or it's going to happen again to me. So I did just that. I developed these fetishes, this foot fetish. I developed it through what happened to me. And I needed to make money. That was my only goal, to make money, to make money, to make money. It was all about money, 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 money. Because money is what I needed to get out of a place that I was being brutally fucking raped in. This is the truth. This is who I am. This is who Murad Merali is. And I'm saying it to you now, and I'm going to be transparent about every fucking little thing, because this is who I am. This is why everyone says to me, Murad, why are you so daily inconsistent? I'm not daily inconsistent because of I'm putting videos out. I'm daily inconsistent because I know I need to make fucking money. If I don't make that money, I'm going back to a place where I was fucking raped every single other day. Tearing me inside. Literally. Why is somebody doing this? Why does somebody act like this? This behavior that is being witnessed currently is not normal behavior. We can all agree. It comes from somewhere. Why has Murad gone into clinical psychology, cognitive neuroscience, psychology, to find out why the fuck I was a freak? That stupid degree to fucking help me find out why I'm such a freak, to get it out of my mind, and it never fucking worked.
Must be a Turkish thing.
So he did psychology in uni, so he's fully aware. Like he's not even mad.
Yeah, it's a bit like nutrition. I know. I'm going to eat.
No, but he knows the ins and outs of his actions. That makes it even worse. Like, what am I doing? This is insane.
No, but again,
lies is too strong.
All he's doing is explaining his fetish. Now you have to understand this.
Yeah, that's right.
90% of his followers, that are gonna listen to this, okay, he's gonna lose that 10% of brothers and sisters, right? But the 90% of followers of different demographics, he's gonna lose his Islamic followers, maybe. But
I think he's more scared of that, though, bro. To be fair.
But what I'm saying is to you, the demographic, he's going to gain more non-Islamic, more non-black followers. Do you understand me? Yeah, that will patronize him and so on and so forth, because he's now saying he's a victim of child abuse. He's now going to have the top look, the anti-Muslim gang. This is something for them. This is food for them.
Because remember, his family's involved now. Because I know aunties are belling up his mum's line.
Yeah, they're gonna start
coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Sarah, to be honest, I don't think he cares about that. Cause he's been moving like how he moves throughout all these videos from for how long now? So people ain't gonna see that and put two and two together. Like, people ain't idiots. You get me? So obviously this thing.
No, but he's openly said it now. People turn a blind eye, bro. Trust me. In certain communities.
And the thing is, listen, this is the thing, right? If he'd have said, look, if he'd have said this was me back then, I done some abhorrent things, I said some horrible things, that was like 5-6 years ago, but I'm now in my deen, and so on and so forth, and I submit myself to Allah, so on and so forth, right? And
he owned it.
That was him, right? But that's not him either.
Yeah, he's owning it.
He's this extravagant little itchy man, that likes to play with feet. Do you understand me? Yeah, and he likes to abuse people also.
Sorry, Most. Did he put this out or did someone put this out? Like exposed?
This is his channel.
What this? No. I know this part here, the apology, whatever, addressing, but I'm saying the initial.
No, he got exposed.
He got exposed, yeah.
So what I understood was there's an allegation, right, that there's a woman whose job he was supposed to be trying to get.
I heard it was a joke though.
Okay.
No, I saw the thing saying Louise someone's job or Laura someone's job, right?
Yeah.
But I think it was just banter.
Okay.
But I don't know. But there's where there's banter, there's some truth there sometimes. So maybe it was, maybe there was some kind of job he was trying to get, and people started scouring, and you're in a position of prominence or whatever, you just celebrated your 300, or maybe it's just a ritual, like man said.
And there's a lot of people with money who support this freedom of this sexuality or whatever, and all these fetishes that are going to put money in his pocket now to represent it and represent it as a Muslim doing this. Do you know what I mean?
They're going to turn around and say it's a harmless fetish. Do you know what I mean?
That's literally it. They're going to say it's consensual. Someone said that already. It's not rape, it's consensual. Why is everyone mad?
It's a harmless fetish. And then they're going to look at him and say, look, and this is the thing, right? He's not stupid. He knows he has the complexion for those excuses to be able to work and to detract from the abhorrent words that you're saying to the Chinese man and so on and so forth. He knows he has the complexion enough to be forgiven because he's now got mental health.
It's a whole niche though in the adult industry, isn't it? That whole being a slave and all that goddess and Randy business.
Yeah, all this.
It's a whole niche. It's a whole category or whatever.
Submission part.
So they'll say the black people were consensual, that they were getting like something out of it.
But his name itself, what was it? Arab slave master?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on now. Yeah.
Next thing you know, he opened up OnlyFans, man. Just create a whole new.
Yeah, is apparently his backup account says Habasha slave master, but that's another story.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Nah, man. Still no excuses for his racism, yeah?
Can everyone ask Kale if he's prepared to jump on the panel? Because
I already did. Kel, jump on. Give us your
brother,
take on this.
Brother Kel, jump on.
Can you control your dopamines to jump on the panel?
I'm going to control my dopamine. I'm not even going to say anything, Kel.
Yeah, your dopamines for arguing in the chat. Can you control them and jump on and argue?
That is where this all came from. Why are you doing this? Why are you behaving this way? Why are you doing these fetishes? Why are you acting in this way? Why are you doing this? Because this is what
the fetishes, like, brother. 1 minute. So, one, you're talking about earning money from doing this, yeah. So it's a business, right? Like, the fetish side of things is because you was treated in this way when you was young, in your developing stages of sexuality and self-identity, and it seems to be the truth that, like in the case of buck breaking, once you are forcibly violated, as a man, there's a few options now, and these are the options are as follow: get violated, kill yourself; get violated, violate others so they can join your club; get violated and become feminine. And internalize those actions and make them things that you enjoy. That makes sense, right? So that makes sense, right?
Yeah,
so there's ones that want to kill themselves. There's ones that just go down, spiral down. It's just mental health. It's mental health anyway, but just mental health. So they're just finished, like mentally, just dysfunctional, depressed, this, that, blah, blah, blah. There's those that turn out. So if we're talking about rape, they end up becoming rapists or sexually violent. There's those men that are raped and then they become homosexual as a result of the trauma. Not to say that people can't be homosexual without the trauma, but I think there's clearly a link between the sexual trauma in men and women and then their later sexual choices. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? Maybe during the multiple rapes, you discover some kind of pleasure, which I've heard of before as well. Like it was a mad story still, but someone was raped by a family member on multiple occasions. And on one of the occasions, when they were being raped, they orgasmed. During the rape. Yeah. And then obviously psychologically now, you're finished now. Because not only was you raped, but
now you're enjoying
I'm
it.
wondering, did you enjoy it? Or was it like, do you know what I'm trying to say? So you just finished. Just finished, man. That's why rapists just need to be like just done away with, man. Seriously. I can't believe there's man that rape people that's sitting in jail. Like, for what? To come out and go where? Do what? Come out and go where, man? You think that it should be separate how you deal with rapists and how you deal with child rapists?
No, kill them both.
All the same, man.
Kill them
both the same.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
all the
Same
same.
amount of trauma.
I don't think the victim impact's the same though. Which is something that they look at, right? No, I don't. No, because I think that a man can be raped and it might devastate him, but I think he can form some form of life together. I definitely know women can. Right? As a woman, if it happens to us, a woman, I know it's possible, not for everyone, but it's possible. But for kids, I just think it's a write-off. You just written like this because they ain't even had a chance to know about normality. It's just such a write-off. You've taken, you know what I mean?
I hear you, but I feel it's the opposite. So, like I said to before, as a child, you're more likely to suffer the consequences of that action, maybe in your late 20s, approaching your 30s, etc. Right? That's why I agree. It totally messes people up from my experience of what I've seen. People that have been abused from young, when they hit 29, 30, something changes in them, right? And usually it's down to that trauma. But I've also seen adults that have been post those kind of things and be unable to recover, and mainly because as adults we tend to recognize the fools and the bumps in it, and so we cushion against them. So whereas a child might just jump off a chair, we now know that would sprain our ankle, so we won't jump off the chair.
I get what you mean.
You know what I'm saying? So what happens is you scar your
set in stone psychology, but now you've got more opportunity for that psychology to be able to benefit you in recovery. I just feel as a child, you ain't got the tools of recovery, bro. You ain't got the skills. You ain't got the thought processes to tell you that you didn't deserve it or that it was a random shit happens or whatever. You know.
And your brain's not fully developed anyway, so you reconstruct the child's brain
chemically, physically.
Yeah, you reconstructed their brain,
and that's why I think the people suffer from it later because they don't understand it straight away.
No, I get that. Okay, we're saying the same thing. No, I agree with you. Yeah. The symptoms of the trauma often manifest later. But still, if you look at the childhood, you're going to see it in there too.
Yeah, definitely. You see certain things. Yeah, you will see an isolated child or a child that's different from, I'm saying, quiet or not. Yeah, I get that as well. Definitely. It's crazy, man, because it's so many facets.
Leave the fucking kids alone, man.
Bro, literally,
I swear that the subject is really morbid and dark, and I feel
it
like
really is.
This is what he intended us to dwell on, because no
You
one
forget everything else. That's true.
Yeah, no one with a conscience is going to move past it's going to be difficult to move past the whole I was raped when I was 14 consistently, repeatedly, profusely. Like, come on, man. Like,
unless you're English and you don't want
I drop a tear for that 14-year-old Murad. I drop a tear, man, and condolences to that young man that had to suffer them things there.
In his home, especially a culture that he might come from, no one's going to talk about. It's mad.
Fuck is that? Do you know what I mean? I personally feel like no point doing this half-hearted job. You got to now come out and tell the story, because people want to know who troubled you, where, what it was, how did you deal with it, have you even prosecuted, have you what one?
But that's why that's why you got to play on, because
big up Murad. Go on. Big up Murad, but for me it's a bit too convenient, fam. Yeah. Like this story, I'm not saying it didn't happen to him, you get me? I'm just saying, right, it's a bit convenient how that's been exposed about you. You're under all that pressure and heat, and now this story has come out that is, in my attempt, is to kind of divert the attention away from the main thing you've done here. So people are still gonna talk about it, but it's like, oh my days, you got raped. This is a bigger issue than what he was seen to do in the video or say to whoever he said.
But it will be. But you have to understand, again, there's a huge demographic of people who, like people like the Raj, will turn around and say, well, that's not racist, until he turns around and says, I don't want an Indian prime minister, right? So there's those kind of people as well, right? So you have to understand what he will gain. There's going to be those people, like I said, Muslims raping their own, like, bloody hell, catch a load of this, Jim. You get me? Like, blood is mad, bro. It's mad. So, listen, he played the situation well. You get me? He played the situation well for what his goals are. You get me? That's it.
It's just very convenient. But like Jed said, bro, you might as well just tell the whole story now, bro. You can't just say that now. You get me? You gotta expose the whole fucking situation, bro. I'm not gonna lie, fam. If you're gonna put that out there.
That's it, man. I'm not gonna lie, people that follow Islam, I'm gonna say this to you, apostates are less dangerous to you than these people that claim Islam and push these agendas that they're about to push. Him, Mo Farah, or them people there. Anyway, we move on.
Run the track.
Yeah, so I'm just looking at these fucking people, army batty boys, trying to fucking. Like,
Oh, what you still
send their fucking stupid little shots. Are they dumb or something, bro? Like it's like people don't know how to let things go, you know.
Who that?
I'm in one people's army group, and it's like bare little funny man in there, like hyping up themselves and trying to get their jaw rearranged. And if I see them, because they don't like the fact that I said that this pro-gay freestyle wasn't sick, because someone said, "Oh, this is sick," and I said, "Nah, I ain't sick." And then I was asked why it ain't sick. I said, "Because it's promoting the agenda. I got nothing to do. I got nothing against their personal lifestyles, but the agenda is what I'm burning fire on." And then it's like none of these lot wanted to hear or anyway, man, whatever. It's a distraction from what we're talking about. But yeah, just reading it like, right, you not carrying like what? You not started again. Someone dropped a Jadakiss freestyle in there, and then someone else was like, "Oh." Anyway, just like let me allow it, man.
Why is somebody doing this? Why does somebody act like this? This behavior that is being witnessed currently is not normal behavior. We can all agree. It comes from somewhere. Why has no one gone into clinical psychology, cognitive neuroscience, psychology, to find out why the fuck I was a freak? That stupid degree to fucking help me find out why I'm such a freak, to get it out of my mind, and it never fucking worked. So that is where this all came from. Why are you doing this? Why are you behaving this way? Why are you doing these fetishes? Why are you acting in this way? Why are you doing this? Because this is what happened to me, and this is what developed. And so I did it to get out. I had to get out. I had to do anything to get out. I would be a fucking prostitute if I could, I would have 110%. But I didn't. But if I could, I would have, to make any kind of money to get the fuck out. Because it was either that or I'm gonna die. And then the same thing happened again. Yet again in the mosque. I know this is a lot of information.
Can we pause, please?
Yeah, and
Now?
did you notice when he said, "But I didn't"? He was shaking his head. That's all I'm saying.
Say that, stop Zilla, Axum.
Wagwan.
Yeah, play that again because I missed that. Sorry, I was doing something.
Mm-hmm. Basically said again in the mosque.
Well, he better be out in that mosque.
This is overwhelming.
Right, that's right.
He better say the name. He better say the name real fast because there's children in that mosque probably.
What sheikh was it? What sheikh was it, man?
What sheikh was it? What mosque was it? What's the
Yeah,
postcode?
time to say
Yeah,
the
if you're not
truth
doing
now.
that, don't know why you're even talking.
Talk the thing. But for the meantime, it's
what mosque is it, man? We need to blacklist it.
Yeah, he needs to put out the mosque name and the whoever it was.
You can't just be, I got abusing that. Tell us, man.
Can I ask you that question?
Yeah.
Someone said it's a toe touching mosque.
If you study political science, you end up with a degree at the end, or do you always study?
Brother, I'm not sure.
Not sure, brother. That sounds like a very unsynchronized question, brother.
Do you know who can answer that question? Mezzo.
Yeah, Mezzo can answer that
Mezzo.
question.
I think Mezzo's been waiting to answer that question.
Mezzo, yeah, I think he's
because
he's major or his specialty, whatever you call it.
Political science. He's done some stuff in that.
Yeah, I think he said he would debate him on that.
Oh, so you can qualify political science, then, yeah? Okay.
There's something political science. What did Mezzo do then?
Yeah, I think it is.
He did something along those lines.
Politics, but not political science.
Was it politics?
Or something politics.
Yeah, you see.
It's probably a module though, Motion. It's probably like a module in a
part of the over.
I've never heard of her.
But yeah, no, I'm just wondering, man, because I'm like, you know, brothers be studying political science for 20 years and shit. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a long time, man.
Yeah.
You got a PhD in that.
I'm just trying to understand how you pay off them students.
That's 3 PhDs, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
2, 3 PhDs. Couple of masters.
Moving on synchronous right about now.
And that's not to say that an actual degree means that you don't know shit, because you know there's many people with degrees that don't know shit.
Trust me.
But, yeah.
That sheikh done a number on this guy, man. Call him.
Mary talking about political science taught her to kneecap people. What a surprise.
What's the chef's name? I think his name was Sheikh Thomas.
Oh yeah, no. Not for real though.
This is crazy, man. He needs to, yeah, that's what I was
name
about
the
to say.
first.
Oh,
He
so
really
man's
has
getting
to
raped
name
in the
it.
mosque now, yeah? This is what
Yeah,
man's saying.
yeah.
And if I'm correct, he didn't just say that he got raped in the mosque. He said once again.
Once again in the mosque, yeah.
Again in the mosque or something like that. So, I mean, I don't know how these things are possible, man. But these things happen in churches, mosques, synagogues. I just don't get it. But
Again, because it's a setting, let's be honest,
Yeah.
it's a setting where you're putting your children in the care of other people and you're
Yeah.
leaving them there.
All right.
Do you know, a simple little, let's go to the office to have a conversation can turn into something else.
Yeah. And this is
And
why.
I don't care. Everybody
Yeah. You're right.
Anybody's capable. I don't care if you're Muslim. I don't care what you are, bro. It's possible. It's 100% possible.
It's not impossible, yeah.
So what I was waiting for, brother, when you asked about the when he said about brutally and is there a nice way, etc., etc. Obviously, at the time, he obviously is giving more context to it. But at the time, I thought obviously some of them occasions he'd probably been coerced as well because there's a person.
Let me just say, to you trolls that are jumping on, yeah, don't you think it'd be smart if you jumped on one at a time, rather than collectively, so it's obvious you're both connected? It just makes it easier to block you. I'm trying to help you, man. Be more successful, troll. Sorry, carry on, Mosh. My bad, man.
Yeah, I feel like some of the elements that he was going on also was coercion because he was some people in position of power, potentially. Do you get what I'm saying?
And remember, they might be interlinked because a lot of mosques, you probably know somebody as your uncle or somebody here. You know what I mean? They come over to your house, you go over to this very mix up. It's not like schools where you're completely separate. The teacher's completely separate from students. In these type of settings, that could be your uncle in the mosque. It could be your uncle's friend. Do you know what I mean? So it's deep, man. It is deep.
Crazy.
He needs to say the name though.
Or the mosque, or say the positions of power. Pause on the position.
Both.
Yeah,
Because that mosque needs to get shut down. If that's
I would have 110%. And so I did it to get out. I had to get out. I had to do anything to get out. I would be a fucking prostitute if I could, I would have 110%. But I didn't. But if I could, I would have to make any kind of money to get the fuck out because it was either that or I'm gonna die. And then the same thing happened again. Yet again in the mosque. And
Yet again in the mosque.
But why does he keep? I mean, well, how old is
Do you know what came to my mind? Do you think he went to the mosque for help and then that got exploited?
But no, but if
Like he had a
if
suspicious
if that happened already once, no way you would go there for help. Like,
No, as in
Why
he
would-
might have gone there.
You have to understand.
He was spiritually conflicted,
He's
and
going
then
to
that
the
was abused. That is very possible.
No, he's going to the mosque because he's got probably classes to go
Because
to.
14,
At 14,
a
he's going.
madrasa, yeah.
like
I
a
mean, it could
madrasa,
be a
but
madrasa
14.
still.
He's going classes, man. Trust me. He's
going
a
to
British
mosque
born
or
Muslim. He's
madrasa?
going classes. He's a British born Muslim. He's
Yeah,
going
after school madrasa classes.
Yeah, I'm
and that.
saying, and that's it. That's where you see it. You get me? So he's not really got
That's
a
true
choice.
until you finish high school, innit? He's still in high
Yeah.
school.
If
That's
nobody
it.
knows, he's gonna have to keep going, I suppose. Isn't it?
Yeah,
Parents-
that's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
Keep going. Fucking hell.
It's a lot, man. It's a lot.
And see
Yeah,
that's
but again, sorry.
go on, brother.
Sorry,
Go on,
sorry,
brother.
sorry. For me, cause this is all hinged on if this story is true. And I hate to sound like that person, but I personally, I don't believe this, cause, but yeah, that's
Me
just
too. Me too. Not just because I'm a Muslim and that. It's just because now he's crying wolf. Just because he got exposed, now he's saying, all right, this happened to me. It's not really coming from a genuine place.
That is a lot to make up. That is a lot to make up, and that's going to have severe repercussions if he is lying. But yeah,
No, I don't.
I want to know is before this inappropriate sexual contact with a male. Now, this is a personal question. It's not to do with what we're talking about, but before that unsolicited sexual contact, rape that someone did of him, did he have any inclination of his sexuality beforehand? I.e., was he attracted to women? Was he just not even interested in anything really? Just a 14-year-old, whatever. At 14, you're gonna have sexual urges, right? And I want to know whether he thought of himself as maybe being attracted to the same sex before he was attacked. It's just an interesting thing I'd like to know.
I think they saw it in him. I think people saw it in him already.
I don't know. I couldn't make that guess because I don't know.
Yeah, you'd have to know.
No, obviously
Yeah.
you would. I'm just
See
obviously.
him.
This guy used to review
But I
back
get you,
to
he's a
London. I already
Yeah.
knew he was a little bit fruity.
I definitely get emotions trying to say if he's
Yeah,
moving, if he's moving how he's moving, yes, predators are gonna pick up on that behavior.
Yeah, definitely.
I hear you.
It's a lot though.
Yeah, because I've seen. I know. I remember I had a neighbor back in the day, bro, years ago, and blood, he had a son, and he's man. What is a good fruity out here? You get me? From early, yeah.
Yeah.
You
You can see it on the kids, man. You can actually see it.
Like
When
sometimes
they're
you just
moving.
tell, man. It's like that. That
Yeah.
youth, they're not normal. That's how we say it in Jamaica. That youth, they're not normal. You
That's
get me?
true. That's true. You can't even make proper eye contact. And if he did make a video way before any of this happened, and they're just out of nowhere, yo, this is what happened to me in the mosque, I'll 100% believe him.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You get me?
Alright, this
Or
guy's
I'm
coming out with
more inclined to.
Yeah.
But this just
You
seems a
don't
bit.
think it's just a deflection, yeah?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
proper deflection, man.
Because he's not being specific, and that's a
If he was
dangerous. Like, why are you not being
Christian, if he was
specific?
a Jew, if he was a Satanist,
Listen, the shit
it
happened.
could
Man.
be any religion.
It happened.
Yeah.
If you do
Shit
something wrong and then say, nah, something else happened to me, I'm looking at you sideways.
You know, no, shit does definitely happen, yeah, but no, shit does definitely happen. But it's like
100%, it does.
But it's like, right, I get accused of something, and then literally after I get accused or something, I get exposed of something, I'm making a video trying to basically say, like, this is the reason why I done X, Y, and Z conveniently.
Yeah.
No.
Again,
But this is the thing. This is him. Oh, sorry.
But again,
Sorry.
he
Forget
only
it.
feels like he has to apologize and justify the fetish.
Yeah.
Again, this brother comes from three lines. Well, it's not so much the Ethiopian side, but he comes from two other lines.
Yeah.
We're all great us, bro. You understand me? And that's just
Man.
bro.
Yeah.
And as far as he's concerned, if he just brings up the whole abuse thing, boom, that's just gonna overtake
people down a
everything
bit, yeah.
else.
Nah, Reggie, don't get me wrong.
You understand me?
Bruv, you see right about now, I see a lot of, like we're doing right now. We're focusing on fucking whether this really actually did happen to him, which is deep if it did. But I'm saying, raw, the main issue should have been, bruv, you was racially abusing X, Y, and Z when you did X, Y, and Z in it. You get me? For me, in it. For me, in it.
Yeah,
Sorry, Sam. But I'm saying, raw. What he's doing, if it is a deflect tactic, it's worked so well. Look, we're doing it right now. We've diverted from the main topic, and we're talking about this really happened.
See that.
So I'm saying,
It's hard not to. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm saying if it is fake, bruv, then raw, he's sick with it. He's smart with it. You get me? And ban him. But if it isn't, bruv, then raw in it. You get me?
Nah, because I'll tell you what, yeah. See, because we on a live stream every day, and we somewhat have fostered some kind of responsibility or notion of, all right, well, this live stream will be playing in 10 years' time, kind of thing. We are approaching it a little bit more delicately. If you go on Twitter, if you go on Insta,
People are going in.
Nobody cares. Like,
They're running jokes on it more time.
Yeah, lots of people just don't care. They're not being sympathetic. They're like, why is this brother trying to bring up this? Like, we want to know about that. Do you know what I mean?
And you know what? What is like shocking about this is if he watched his own video, he would be like, yeah, exactly. He would actually be saying the same thing as everyone else is saying. Like, why are you not addressing the problem at hand? All you've done is started trying to make us feel sorry for you, for your past. Your past has absolutely nothing to do with how you're acting right now.
Exactly.
Genuinely.
It does. He's a narcissist. He's become a narcissist. That is what's happened. He's
But then we can look at
behavior.
the reason why. Sorry, let me just say why I think his past has nothing to do with it, like completely, because I'm the way I am based on things that have happened to me, right? But I can't go through life doing and making decisions and then turn around going, oh, it's because this happened to me when I was a child. At the end of the day, that was something that's in the past. What I'm doing currently is a choice that I make. These are choices that I make as an adult. And these are choices he made as an adult. Like, rape people don't need to rape. Abuse people don't need to abuse.
Did you learn that, Shani?
Did I learn what?
Did you have to go to learn that?
No, it's innate.
within you. It's within you.
Are you sure?
I genuinely think because you know why I think it's innate? Because I think there are lots of people in this world that have had bloody awful childhoods, right? absolutely terrible, and they turn out to be a lovely people.
Yeah, but that's not
Absolutely
everyone,
gorgeous
Shani.
people.
But Shani,
No.
that's on
That's
the
definitely not
surface.
everyone.
Well, that's on the surface. There's people that you say that about, and you might think, oh yeah, they turn out to be lovely people, but your mate Kev, you don't know that he beats up his gal because you don't know his gal, and his gal don't tell you. Like you don't
Yeah,
know.
no, but that's my point. I'm saying there's people that use this trauma on other people. They like reenact the trauma, but then there's people that don't. There's
Yeah,
a
but
lot
that's
of
just
people
in
that
life,
don't.
Shani, though. Shani,
Yeah, but
that's just in life.
that also manifests in other ways. That's
How
what I'm trying to
people
say.
deal with trauma is different, Shani.
Yeah,
Like
they
not
might
everyone's
not
gonna deal with it
reenact.
the same
They
way.
might not reenact the trauma, but some people that don't reenact the trauma will also go and delve into alcoholism or drug use.
Yes.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you?
Yeah,
So
100%.
Right off flag.
But that's why I don't think. That's why I don't think it's necessary for him to tell us about his backstory of being raped as a child or whatever. I don't think it's genuinely not necessary to the fact that at this point nobody cares about your foot fetish. Who cares? Like, we don't care. If we found out you had a foot fetish, it would just be like, oh, this guy's got a foot fetish. But it's the fact of the racism with it, which goes so completely against your brand that you've built. It's like,
Exactly.
hold up.
So this is why he needs to go to the lengths of doing what he's doing with the story.
No, because I feel like he can dance. This is what I'm trying to say to you. This fetish part, yeah, you can downplay all of that stuff as role playing.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
He can. He technically can. You're right. You're right.
With consenting other consenting adults, and they are role playing in the same way. You might have a woman that says to you, "But you know what? Certain time I want." You know what I'm saying? And this role, so he can rubbish that off as role playing, and these people ain't stupid. They know how these things work. It's role playing. He's accepted that he's
got a loophole basically because it's a niche.
Yeah, but
it's
see,
like
this
in
is
the
the
industry. There's a
See, but this is
consensus,
the
but there's
thing.
no loophole when it comes to his community.
I
So
get
he's
the-
trying to prove to them why.
Yeah,
he's
that as well. But at the same time, there's no loophole when it comes to like, bruv, you could be role play a little more when you're saying your little racism, fam. Yeah, but when certain people see that video,
consent
you're
to that
done.
though.
No. You're not understanding
People
what I'm saying.
consent to that stuff.
No. Listen, Sarah. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Like, he could say, the person that he's doing whatever could say they consented to that. Once certain people see the video and hear the language that he was using or the language that he's supposed to use, doesn't matter who's agreeing to what.
And
Doesn't
he
matter.
can't use that language. That is the point.
Doesn't
He
matter.
can't. Out of all people that can't use that language, it's the man that sits and says other people can't use that language.
I get you now.
It's part of his brand. That's the point.
But again, he's gonna play Jupiter. See, there's context, there's nuance. Yeah, there's nuance to it because these people have allowed. This is what they go there for.
And that's
they
his private
go there
business.
to be dominated and abused. Do you get me? Where's Randy when you need him? To Rouse Clark.
You know what? The thing is,
it's the truth.
I hear what you're saying, but see the other video Jada played where he was calling out somebody else, yeah, and he was calling out someone else because of saying my N-word, yeah.
Whoa.
And we know from that it clearly was jest. People don't call people my N-word in.
Yeah,
well, you can do, but do you know what I mean? You understand what it was for.
But then he'll say the person didn't consent in that context.
It doesn't matter.
It's all down to context.
No, it doesn't. I don't think it even comes down. Like, he was
not for us, it doesn't.
But even still, who was the person? This is the thing, right? So he's looking at a Twitter feed, whatever, of two friends talking. Right? Mm-hmm. One of the friends says to the other friend, my N-word. Now he's outraged about that and wants to cancel this guy because the guys use the N-word. Yeah. So it doesn't matter about context. He doesn't care about context. He cares about the fact that people are using these derogative words. And then he goes and uses the same derogative, well, not the same, but he uses derogative words himself. Do you know what I mean? It's like, if anyone can't say anything,
it's explicitly hypocritical.
He's a hypocrite. I hear you. But again, there's somebody would turn around and say he's an actor. Do you know what I'm saying?
He's 100% an actor. This whole video is acting. It's literally A1 on acting. Have we even got to the part where he repeats?
That much. He
actually.
Can we watch it in its entirety and then?
There's the next part. He repeats. Watch this. This is like you've seen.
Someone said he looks like he's crying and he snaps out of it real quick.
Yeah,
you know,
I think someone was telling me in one of the
the first cry he felt.
Like the way he switches up is mad.
No, you know what he did?
But
You
it's
know what he
edited,
did? He
remember?
edited it, and
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like he shouldn't have edited it.
He should have, yeah, because this
make it genuine. You can't.
Yeah,
edit
you have to
it.
be real.
I feel like-
Exactly, Jedi.
And
This
the
is the
realest
thing.
time you
So
have to be real.
he says, you know what? I'm just going to speak to the camera and be real. Now, if you're doing that, we need to see everything. We need to see bogey, snot, all of that. Sorry,
Mhm.
like if you're doing an apology
Yeah, if he
video
edited
and whatever,
it, that's dead food then.
No, you're right,
exactly.
you're
He
right.
made it for entertainment
I didn't
purposes.
know that.
Now watch him use classic signs of acting. This is what I saw. As soon as I saw it, I thought to myself, if I was going to act back when I was doing my acting and whatever, these things that you do to make it look more realistic,
The pauses, yeah.
Exactly. There's at one point where he feigns psychological damage by reiterating a sentence, saying, "I was a kid. I was a kid.
Yeah.
Man, I was a kid." And you're like, this isn't a fucking drama film. Like, it's not like a movie. Like, what are you doing? It's so bait. Like, it's bait.
But
And I
let me
didn't
say
feel
this,
any
let me say this
emotion.
also. Let me say this also. I get that from his whole entire personality.
Right.
Like, so everything he's presented, but there's lots of people that speak in these cliched, rinsed out buzzword phraseology shit that is all the same. Toxic masculinity, like, you know, like there's a whole script out there that society is following, and they will all use these similar type, and they come across as not genuine. But it's not that they're not genuine, it's just that all their emotions are copied from what society says. This is how you react, this is what it is. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, I completely hear you. I also want to make a disclaimer that I'm not saying, like, it's a difficult one here, because as a Muslim, I'm not outright saying, oh, he's lying just because I'm a Muslim or whatever. It's got nothing to do with that. It's got nothing to do, for me, it's got nothing to do with your backstory. I'm sorry. It's just the fact of the matter is, he's the person he is. He knows exactly what to do. He's the one that tells other people, no, you should have came out and done a story like this, like, oh, what, you want to apologize, and that's your apology video. He would do a whole video about what an apology video should look like.
And he did psychology, Shani.
Exactly, and then that's what he's doing now. So for me, it's all about this. It's all about this, the past story, whatever. You know what? If it's true, it's absolutely horrendous. And like Sarah said, you should be calling out names. Call out names. That's you. That's Murad Merali, whatever his name is. He's the one that tells people, call out names. We're naming and shaming. This is what it doesn't make any sense. For you to be this person that is so cancel culture, dragging people, all this kind of stuff. And then now it's on you. You want to just be like, guys, feel sorry.
Call out the names because other children are victims then.
I think
biggest.
I think you lot are downplaying the emotional aspect of actually calling out the names of your abusers as opposed to calling people out on the internet.
Nah, it's true, yeah.
Okay,
it's a total difference calling someone out on the internet over something they've said to actually being
but he call out abusers. No.
No, but I calling out your own abuser. I'm talking about.
Yeah, that it don't matter. Yeah, no.
But that's like a different type.
But unless he said there's an investigation going on, he should have called out names.
When your business model is this, like when it's your business model and it's what you've set your brand up as, then no doubt somebody with a degree in psychology and all these other things is gonna understand. Like, yo, listen, now is the time to set pace. You get me? But then you kind of should have done that from the beginning, because I think I've literally heard him say, "Yeah, you need to call out the abusers' names."
Mm-hmm.
I think I've literally heard him say that about someone else's case when they kind of referred to some kind of past abuse. You haven't said you need to say the names, so it's just like, yo, you're directly going against something that your own creed.
Yeah. But could that again? So then, could that have been his own sense of self-reinforcement also? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
probably was.
You know, there's so many elements, and that's what you're saying about the abuse.
I don't think he's lying about the rape, but
I don't think he is.
I think he's fully prepared to use whatever he's genuinely been through. He's going to use it to get some leverage because he's been caught out doing some fuckery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't caught him killing anyone or whatever. Like, come on, we got to put it in context. You're a racist. Get over it. Own it. Oh, it might cancel. People might not want to patron your be patrons of your business now. All right, but deal with it. Cool. It's not the end of the world. I don't think anyone wants to kill you. Maybe, yeah. Do you know what I mean? So you're just gonna have to just deal with it.
His following's going down as the day's going on.
Yeah, but that's gonna happen because of his excuse. Not because of that's because of the excuse. His following's not going down because he said the words. It's now because people are seeing, bruh, you ain't owning what you said. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
So now you're looking even more of a and that's what's gonna make people, because people will sit and watch. People will sit and watch before they click unfollow.
All right, cool. Kaisorian Empire, what's good?
Yeah, what's good, man? This stuff is mad, isn't it? Like, allow it, man. This guy, but you know what? Look, I don't really care if he's got some weird foot fetish or if he's a racist. My issue is if black women still support this guy, I'm out of the community. That's it.
Big up, Reggie.
So you're excommunicating yourself, man.
But they're definitely gonna, because not everyone's gonna believe what you believe, right?
True, but you know what point do we like just say, okay, look, the guy is he can do himself here. He can go find a new community to be that spokesperson for. He can try the Arab community, but even I hear that they're saying that he's a Pakistani, innit? So that's no one wants him right now.
Him. Everyone's this hot potato.
Yeah, no one's wanting this guy. And the thing is, interesting situation. I saw the video. So first of all, the guy editing the video, that was stupid. What he should have done is had like one of those teardrop things, like a water teardrop thing, if he wanted to like trick us nicely. And then he would have shot one single frame of video where it's not changing. And second as well, I kept talking about dropping the names before. I think the guy is just, how do I say this? He's someone that echoes what a lot of people are thinking most of the time. So he's not really thinking deep about what he's saying. So I think when he's now caught in a situation, like for example, dropping the name of the abuser, he's going to struggle for it because obviously he's going to start and doing certain things in his life. Who knows if he got paid off, for example? And if he does that, maybe, you know, the money stops because he keeps talking about money, right? That seems like a big theme in his life.
Yeah.
Maybe money allows him to feel somewhat manly, or maybe that's what he needs the money for, so he can pay these people to let him do these things to them. Who knows why he needs the money? But honestly,
pay him.
Sorry,
I think the people pay him.
Yeah, people pay him to get violated.
Yeah,
okay. Fair enough, man. That's even more mad.
Weird.
Yeah,
The whole weird world.
yeah, that shit. That's even more weird than I thought. Fair enough. He's getting his money in it, but like, I don't really care what he does in his bedroom. But the point is, he's a spokesman for actually our community. He's always talking about Black Lives Matter. He's always talking about like different kinds of BEA. What do you guys call it in the UK? BAME or something?
No, we don't.
I get you. Go on.
Yeah, so he's always pretending like he's some kind of forefront guy for us, innit? So for me, that guy, again, if we're still listening to his videos with some kind of authority, you know, that when he says stuff, we move. He can round us up and rile us up. I think that's when we've just lost it. We got mad because his abuse story is so irrelevant to this whole situation. I mean, like, I can literally tell you one sad story, then somehow fix it to why I like eating cheese middle of night.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you're supposed to tell. Yeah, you're right in that sense.
He's just flipped to this, like what? Yeah, he's just flipped to this, like started talking about this abuse, but it's not the reason why you pressed record. It's not the reason why you had to do a emergency press conference. So can we get back to the press conference? We're looking for the missing child, and then you start talking about how you met her mum.
You can at least cut onions. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if I'm doing a sub story thing, I'm cutting
crying.
onions.
Yeah, this is your.
Do you know what I mean?
This is your life on the line, man. You can.
I'm literally. Yeah, just cry a little, man.
One on the left eye, one on the right eye, man. You're good. I still wouldn't believe it though.
It's the open. You know what was pissing me off? It's the open mouth, staring into the camera. It's just all these really acting. You know what it is? This is exactly what you would do if you were going for if you were doing a monologue. If you were doing a monologue for it, and it's like he would actually get into drama school with this. genuinely, because it's good. But the only thing is very much hitting all the buttons on things you need to do to act like you're upset or act like you're in some sort of trauma. Because
Like
if you
hitting
look
all
at
the
real
emergency
people that
buttons
are
at the same time, it's just
exactly, that's what I'm saying. Because if you look at real people that are sad or upset, if they were telling the story, they wouldn't act this way. They wouldn't add all of those in there. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. I can't say that because I feel that
And you know what? It's about crying.
There's a danger in me saying that whereas I start telling myself I know what's going on in another human's mind, and I feel like this is one of them ones where I have my suspicions, but I couldn't say hand on heart, okay, you're not actually feeling traumatized by but I know that you're a sensationalizer and you understand you're in media, so I get it. So there's going to be like this duality of both it being for the camera and also a sharing of a genuine thing. It's just the extent of it, right?
I have a question to ask, brother. What about the fuck? So I actually really get what you're saying there. However, what I'm thinking is he's the kind of guy who you could judge the way he judges other people, because he seems like he's the same person that he's usually judging, if that makes sense. He doesn't seem like a unique guy who thinks in a different way. He's the way he's always judging people. It seems like he is that person that he judges usually. So I think if we judge him based on how he judges others, we're not going to be too far off.
Yeah, I think you're right.
True.
I think you're right. That's a point, and that's something that I want people to understand, because some of you haven't seen anything of him, or so you wouldn't. Maybe you're just thinking, this guy, blah blah blah. But like, I'm trying to compound the fact that he literally does. This is literally what he does. This is his thing. What we're doing right now, or going around, is how he makes his bread and butter.
So I think he's trying to portray that he's done that to himself already, right? So by saying he's gone and done this degree, he's alluded to the fact that he believes he's done that, what he does to other people now, and that's why he's minimized it to 5-6 years before, and so forth, because he's now like, this is what I've done, right? So now this puts me in a position to judge other people because I used it to sort out my fetishes and so on and so forth and my behaviors.
No. He clearly says he did the degree thinking it would help him find out and it didn't work.
True.
He even called it stupid.
That's right. You're right.
There's nothing in that field now. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
You know, he advertises that on his social media. That's what he does.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because like literally, you know, when you send it in the group.
Yeah.
But on my Twitter, you know, I only follow football, rugby, boxing, and fitness. Yeah.
I know. I'm not Jeds.
Are you? Nah, you're not even on there. To be fair,
REDPILLTRILL.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out. I'll do it definitely.
The lower half of the screen.
Yeah, let me go on Twitter right now.
But carry on.
Yeah, and I just feel like when his friend something come up on about him, and I was like, rah, this is the same thing he was talking about. And there was a click on his I think it was his Instagram or something, or Twitter, and I clicked on it and it said some working in some psychology kind of like realm and stuff like that.
Cool. I don't know, man. I was just like, this dude's like, you know, a little bit camp and whatnot. He seems to enjoy subjects that I might think are a bit like, you know, it's reserved for a certain type of demographic. So I realize he's appealing to that demographic, the ladies and the, you know, the Love Island, you know, crew and the Backchat crew, you know, like topical social media kind of ethnic black, or because I feel like these things like Backchat and all these things, as much as black people like it, I think it's more about a window for others to feel like they're in on conversations to do with black culture. So if in a way it helps to bring black culture to a wider audience. That's basically what I'm trying to say. And he hangs around that kind of sector. He gets a buzz off that kind of sector. Because obviously it's very multicultural, you know. Anyone in the room could say, well, I'll go on to you in that room.
Yeah,
as well as be gay, as well as be trans, as well as be some other shit. It's a very inclusive kind of microcosm.
Yeah,
And,
he mastered the art.
Yeah, and he rid the wave and in a way. But I never really liked him because I just felt like he was always super bitchy towards men. If a man had done something, the angle he'd come from would seem a bit, catty.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, I don't really like him. I don't really like, hey, darlings, the little split shirt thing. I was just like, this type of shit, this ain't for me. It's obviously I'm not his audience. So I just never really fucked with him. But yeah, I mean,
I'm trying to say, man, BLM and their agenda, boy.
He's calling man black slave while they're licking his foot.
Man,
that alone for me is enough. That you get me.
So the question I have is this: if it was in an adult film setting and the woman was saying it to the man,
I wouldn't feel it.
Other people, I want to ask other people too.
I wouldn't feel it, man. I wouldn't feel like
I wouldn't be watching it, but yeah.
Yeah. But even if I did, because man don't watch porn, especially not.
Let me ask you guys a question. Yeah, what if it was
any kind
someone
of porn with a woman, or like calling a man a nigger?
Have you guys seen Ghetto Gaggers? What if it's the white boy from Ghetto Gaggers?
But saying BB whatever, do you know what I'm saying?
Black slave. Oh yeah, my black slave. Yeah, like I just feel like no, that wouldn't be anything. That wouldn't be content even when porn was something I'd watch on a occasion. That wouldn't be something I would have flicked over.
Right. But remember, this is the argument that these people will base. This is the argument that people will base off, innit? This fetish. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Some of them are saying, well, people are paying for the fetish and that. But yeah, you pay for the fetish, but then you upload it to a public space. It's not as private as it was if it was just you and him in a room.
And you can't be an advocate for like child molestation and then watch child porn. You can't. And that's exactly what he's doing. Okay, the child thing is like really extreme, but that's what he's doing. You can't be an advocate for racialized language and anti-racism, anti-discrimination, and then practice discrimination in your heart, even if it's consentful. You can't do it.
But then you have to understand these center right and center left people like him and the Jupiters, they believe they can.
But they can't.
They believe there's nuance. They believe there's nuance and context where you can.
That's just not though. I don't even think. I don't think we should. I think even if you look at through his comments on this video and whatever, you can just see that lots of people just are not accepting that. Like there's just not. Like you just can't be an advocate for something and then practice the opposite of it in your home.
You know what he did? He literally built the noose that he's gonna hang himself by. Yeah, he literally built his own noose. All that following that he's built and pushed to this and that. Don't have it. Why is he saying this? And you need to apologize now and this and this and so on and so forth.
Being part of cancel culture,
right? So that's your own noose that you made for your own neck. You feel me?
Yeah, 100.
Mad.
And then, like, who said it? Is this what you meant by that when you said it? Something like he's just kind of calling himself out, like he's just punishing himself.
Yeah.
By doing that in the first place.
It's what narcissists and abusers do. Literally, they create a narrative to make them the victim, so you feel sorry for them, and that'll be the forefront of what's gone wrong. So it's forget about their behavior towards you. You focus on what they're going through. Do you get what I'm saying? And there's the tears and so on and so forth. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's mad.
Yeah, man.
Can we watch this a little bit more? This
I know this is a lot of information, but I need to be fucking transparent, and there needs to be transparency from me. That is what everybody deserves. And I can't get it out of my head. Can't get that out of my head. I was a kid, man. Why the fuck are you touching me like that? Why are you touching me like that? And it never fucking stops. just a kid, man.
Not gonna lie, yeah. He blinked that tear out, yeah. And anyone that's got beatings before, you know about blinking the tear. Like I said, listen, like I said, check this. There's a middle ground between when you know what you did was wrong and you do feel something and you feel an emotion and also needing to convince the person you're appealing to that you are sorry. Yeah. And there's a middle ground between that. So you're honestly sorry, but you need to present it so that they understand how sorry you are. So you might
fake.
I wouldn't say
and push. No, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Push.
Yeah,
100%.
When he's doing the blinking, like watch, like you can see, because I was watching his eyes, like, okay, your eyes are looking watery, yeah? Like you cut it from here.
Shouldn't have cut it. Simple. Shouldn't have cut it.
Yet again in the mosque.
Watch.
I know this is a lot of information.
It's echoing, right?
But I need to be fucking transparent.
Is it echoing?
It needs to be transparent.
No.
That is what everybody deserves.
All right, watch now. Wet eyes.
I can't get it out of my head. Can't get that out of my head.
Watch.
I was a kid, man. Why the fuck are you touching me like that? Why are you touching me like that? And it never fucking stops.
See that?
I was just a kid, man.
Do you see the one Obama tear come down?
One Obama tear.
Yeah, that's the Obama tear. Obama cried with one eye. Yeah, the fakest cry I've ever seen. He just pushed out that tear. Like, and it was like that one eye cry. Like, who's ever, you sad, but you crying with one eye.
He dry crying as well.
Why are you touching me like that?
It's dry cry until he does
stop.
this series of blinks. Watch is now. Watch. See? Did you see it leave?
Yeah. His mouth is making me want to throw up.
Man. I was just a kid, man. Inshallah, I'm praying to Allah.
Mad, game over. I'm going back on me.
Waiting for that shit.
And it's all right.
Sarah, Axum, Zilla, anybody? Shani?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah, man. Hit the like button, man. Don't forget the Cash App, PayPal. You don't know what time it is. Let us know the number of your like in the chat. You know, that's a little tradition we got around here. 179 people in the chat. Watching. You know what I mean? Take part in the conversation, man. You know what I mean? And feel free to hit that link that's pinned to the top of the chat and in the description. And that lets you jump on the stream and come talk to us, man. Big up, man, like Kaizorian Empire for jumping on, man. So what were you saying? You was scrolling through on YouTube and this popped up. Did you type in Murad? How did you get here, brother?
Oh yeah. I think I must have just typed in Murad. Actually, I didn't type anything. I was just on my homepage. It popped up.
Right.
But I just came back from doing a stream, and I think maybe that's why like the algorithm led me down here. It's interesting. I didn't really realize there was a lot of UK people that do live streams as well.
Come on, man. We out here, baby.
Yeah, you're here with the trill, bro. And yeah, man, it's definitely an international platform. So there's lots of people from different parts of the world that take part. So yeah, it's not just a UK-based thing. But you said you was doing a stream. Where was you streaming? On your own channel?
All right, on my channel, yeah. So that's why I think it probably like led me here for some reason.
And what's your audience? What do you talk about? What kind of stream is it?
Okay. A majority of my audience, I'll say, is like different kinds of. It's mostly Black people, but I'll say Africans. Mostly Africans, Black Americans, and Caribbeans. Just talk about different issues like let's see. It's different countries, economics. Sometimes we talk about beef with Nigerians and Black Americans. Sometimes we beef with South Africans, Tariq Nasheed, I think Pan-Africanism, all that kind of stuff. So I'll say like it's different African, Black American, Caribbean sort of topics.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on your page now. I've just subscribed, man.
Oh man, thanks. Yeah. My respect, man. Yeah, I was actually surprised. Who, me?
Yeah.
Originally, I'm from Kenya. Grew up in the UK, but now I'm in Kenya again.
Okay, big up, big up, big up.
Yeah,
You
big
see
up,
that,
brother.
Kel?
That's how you do it, Kill. You see that,
Thank
brother?
you.
No.
Synchronized. Very synchronized.
Yeah, so for us, we're
Yeah,
having our
Kel,
elections
shut him
today.
up.
Yeah.
He even told us where he's from. It didn't even take 9 years.
Wow, true. It's true. That's a good point, Zilla.
But it took Kel 9 years to tell you guys where it's from.
Nah. Even the 9
He ain't
years.
told
isn't
us
true,
yet.
but he ain't told us till now.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, 9 years. It's a Pan Africa, brother. Pan African. Yeah.
So would you describe yourself as a Pan African?
No, but my channel is for Pan Africans, but I'm not.
Okay.
I got my reasons. I'm
we want to get into your reasons. I don't know if you got a little
all
while.
right. Okay. So if you come,
Wait,
sorry, go ahead.
We just want to get through this year, but
Yeah, of course.
you got any time today to come back and have
hang around, man. Stay
hang
around.
What are you saying? What's your day looking like? You busy? What's going on?
So later on, I'm gonna go buy some food because we got our elections going on here. So who knows if it's gonna be violent? So I got to bunker up. But I'll be back.
Okay. That's a real talk. I like that real talk.
I like it.
You see,
Yeah.
elections. And we always say
Kenyans,
that, right?
man. Fucking.
Yeah.
So what did you say? You're in Kenya now?
Yeah, I'm in Kenya right now. So in Nairobi. So at the moment, I just gotta get some food, man. Because the next 3 days, when they announce the elections, man, I don't want to be caught up in like some some police shot in the head. Like no thanks.
Mad.
My brother, you know what? It'd be really interesting if you could join us on the panel at some point during the election time and give us like a better education as to how the election process. Obviously, it's pretty similar over here, but kind of like the main how politics works over in Kenya. That would be great if you could do that.
No, bro,
shout out. Let me send my email
politics is
in the
definitely
back.
different, isn't it? I think it wouldn't be similar to here in a sense because like every time there's election in any country, South Africa, either the opposition gets beaten, yeah, and there's riots. There's mad. Jamaica's look at Jamaica, bro. If you're not Jamaican, when the election's on, you fly your ass back to the country you come from. These are the facts.
Really?
I know that. I've seen people come back and sit right next to me. Why are you here? Why are you here, mother-in-law? Oh boy, there's elections in Jamaica. Okay. I don't want to. It's not your business. I'll tell you straight.
I got America for 6 weeks.
Yeah. We're going to America for 2-3 weeks. You get me? They're out.
Yeah. Why, auntie?
You can't buy
I mean, I know there's the BJP thing and
Labor right.
BJP and the labor right and everything there. You know why I'm dead? Yeah. In my country, it's the same. You get a bullet in the forehead from, like, crazy.
Yeah,
but
man.
I definitely want.
At the end of this, maybe we can get that conversation earlier. If we just go through this quickly. Let's see, man. Cause we pretty much he's cooked, man. But wait, hold on. The revelation.
Man. Inshallah, I'm praying to Allah that my life is taken. Okay? I pray Allah. Inshallah, I'm praying to Allah that my life is taken. Okay? I pray tonight I'm gone. I genuinely pray from the heart of hearts that my life is taken. That my life is taken.
That's a deep statement.
Kid, man.
Man. That is crazy.
Not really.
Suicide on YouTube.
That my life is taken. Okay? I pray tonight I'm gone.
So you asking Allah that your life is taken because you like a bit of foot fetish? No, it's because you've been found out that you are a racist and all the racism attached to everything is yours. It's you. There's more. You know what? I even think there's more, and that's why he's scared.
Yeah, that's why he wants to die.
There's more. Yeah,
If
just take me,
you're
Allah.
innocent, you don't want to die. You don't want to die. You want to fight everything.
In it?
Yeah, Shani, the other part of that is like I said to you, this guy, he's used to the whatever situation he's been in, and again, this is the next extreme. And this is why when I watched the video this morning, I was like, when this part came out, that's why I kissed my teeth more than anything, because
I said, this guy's showing all the characteristics, sitting there, not making excuses, talking about past trauma as an excuse. And now look, now you want your life to be gone after all of that. It's a straight up tactic, man. Literally.
Tactics.
Tactic.
You want to die now because you got a foot fetish. Like, nobody cares.
Literally.
No one cares. There's more.
Wendy Wu does, literally.
Selling master gravestones. Fuck you, Wendy Wu. Sorry.
But yeah, let's finish this off, man. Pause.
No sound, brother.
We can't hear nothing.
Nobody even knows this fucking shit. It's all daily and consistent. I'm praying to Allah that my life is taken. Okay? I pray tonight I'm gone. I genuinely pray from the heart of hearts that my life is taken. Because I can't do this anymore. I know. Nobody even knows this fucking shit. It's all daily and consistent. Pretty shit. I tried anything. I tried everything. Everything in my power. Everything in my power to get out. It needed to be addressed immediately, and I needed to inform of all the fuckery I went through, because that is a huge part of what happened. I appreciate everybody who's watched this very serious video, because the content is very heavy. And just to reiterate, these specific racist captions were not written by me. I did not sit there and do that at all.
Listen, why did you make your apology video entertainment? Like, you made it exactly like you make all your other videos, entertainment. Like,
so he finished it off with, "I'm not racist." This don't make sense.
No, he didn't. He didn't finish it off. He didn't say that. He said the captions were not him. That's all he said.
That's it.
Yeah.
That could be true. We're talking about other people want to know why you said the things you said. And that's why I say he's only got, and that's what I'm saying to you, he believes he's playing a role. He doesn't have to apologize for people paying for him to abuse them that way, number one, because they're paying people. The only thing he has to apologize for is in the public domain. Do you get what I'm saying? That's like literally, if you analyze the situation properly, like, but everything else is theatrics. Literally, you had all that theatrics just for that. You could have just said, listen, these people pay for this thing. It's how they like to be abused, so on and so forth. I'm sorry if you offended anybody.
It's the theatrics, yeah, 100%. And it's the theatrics that makes it so disingenuous. It's the editing of the video that makes it so disingenuous. You know, we've got to actually sit here and remember that he filmed all this, and there could have been parts in it where he's gone, "Oh no, that doesn't work," and then this is why he's cutting it. Do you know what I mean? And then cut. So when he's and also we've got to remember that he sat in his house and edited it. He went, "This don't look good. That don't look good. Let's take that out. Oh, there's a bit where I'm not crying." Or, do you know what I'm saying? Like, he sat
and then had the cheek to stay completely transparent.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's go to these comments. It's truly fascinating how once someone mentions the keywords mental health and abuse, the vast majority of y'all forego all critical thinking.
Mad.
It's got 4,300
likes.
Likes. For someone who is always calling out others for their own wrongdoings and urging them to take accountability, I haven't seen an ounce of that in this video. What a damn shame. Charlotte Charlton says, and the Oscar goes to
Mad.
You're ready to actually be honest and transparent and discuss the race play. Shout us. Dude, suck all the damn toes you want. As long as the toes are over 18 and consenting, we don't care. It's the slurs that people are rightfully pissed about.
Right.
Come on. Simple. Found it quite hard to watch this. The lack of accountability and bringing up past trauma to overshadow the disgusting behavior was scary. I'm not going to assume the trauma is fake. However, the crying without tears and the sudden breakout of anger seemed very strategic, paired up with the dramatic editing. I understand that you do not agree with my opinions. However, the video generally scared me. I don't know how he thought this was. I don't know. That's lost. Honestly, bravo. The subtle voice crack, the tears with no actual tears. I commend you. This was quite the performance. It almost feels like you're apologizing for having a foot fetish or not being a fucking racist.
We all heard you say those things on video. Take accountability.
Mm.
Recognizing trauma to escape accountability is a very shameful and narcissistic thing to do. What a wow. I can't believe how sad this man has gone out. I'm truly flabbergasted. Everything he has ever preached about accountability has been practiced zero.
Mad.
Someone else posted this sad excuse of accountability, lied, and used their trauma as an excuse for racism. You would end them so fast and call them out. You cannot lie. You said those racist things. You have a neuroscience degree. You know that using your trauma in light of racist allegations will get in someone's head. So shame on you. You know exactly what you're doing. Trauma is not a get out of jail free card, as you always say.
Truth. Truths.
God damn, every single comment.
This one said, nothing brings me more joy than seeing people who hold others to the highest standards get knocked down by the bars they set themselves.
Yep.
Yes, that's the news.
That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for.
Where's your comment, Shani? Sorry.
No, I feel like I'm just like these people have just said bits and bits of what I was saying.
She ain't commenting. She still subscribed, bro. She ain't commenting shit.
You didn't hear what I said, did you? No.
Shani, there's better ways to take the battery out of that thing, you know.
Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
You want to fight me, did I? If you want to fight me, location.
Yeah, you don't want a right hand. You don't want a right hand off Shani, fam.
Promotion, shut up.
Pause.
Oh, pause.
How can people how can people not see he is a racist? He says he was abused. You can see his anger right through, and that led to him being a nasty racist. What? That was definitely him, and he's saying it wasn't. There was no apology at all. As much of a big fan I am of Murad, and as much as I appreciate him telling his story, this is extremely performative. Something isn't right here. And it just goes on and on and on and on. I'm trying to find somebody that's like, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the comment section is a much harsher world than other places. You know.
Sounds like they're being quite nice, to be fair, but
true.
Analyzing it and all of that.
You get me, like I said before, bro. If man is wrong, you get me. Fair enough, innit? It happened to him, stand corrected, but it doesn't change anything. You get me?
It's foot fetish haram. I didn't ask that. Somebody else asked that. I'm not going to say the name.
I wonder if he replies to any comments. I should just check on
Not on this one, bro. Not on this one.
He's probably switched them off, fam, to get me.
Notifications off.
He ain't. Oh, what? Switched off his notifications, you mean?
Yeah, man. He ain't trying to reply to nothing on this one.
That shit must be going off like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he probably got.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry.
He's probably got a couple early ones from his people that are hardcore followers that he's got. And then he saw all the back front lash, and then boom.
Changed that quickly.
He put a heart on nothing. If you put a heart on one, that means you watched it. You was there, man. You're in the comments, so we'll wait. This one got to simmer in, and you got to do a number 2. Pause.
Yeah.
I think you're right, Jedi. I think you just need to piss off now. Just piss off.
Yeah, just crawl back into the hole, man. Like, what is he doing, man? Yeah. No, it's not gonna be a foot fetish. It's gonna be a fist fetish, boy. Man's gonna punch you in your mouth anytime they see you and that. Right, that's what you gotta worry about. Peak for you. Yeah, and it's not because of the fetish. It's because of just like you're dodging. I hate people who do that, man.
Yeah, we just want to know about the racism, man. Like, honestly, let's not make it about your abuse, man.
Yeah,
that's a thing that no one wants to be part of, like criticizing or whatever. We don't want to be part of that. We don't want to be part of the info.
Like, move out of the way. Stop it.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Scenario, it's hard to criticize him, right?
Right.
You get me? Without victim shame or or use no, sorry, not without doing that, without them accusing you and using buzzwords like victim shaming or victim shaming and stuff like that.
Yeah. And I went through this treatment the other day, but I pointed it out. Man. I pointed it out. Stop making it about you or some personal information about you. This is not it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know, man. Any more legs on this? I don't know.
Fucking disgusting, bruv.
Yeah, 4 hours. I think we can move on from it. Maybe maybe that new information will come during the day and we can address it. We'll be here. Some of us will be here, but
Rumor has it Hector was the black man in the video.
So I's gone. Just why I was trying to wrap it up.
Yeah. Make space.
Let me talk about more fire. Let me talk about more prayer.
Oi, Mazza.
What time is it? I gotta go work soon. 1 hour.
Did he even apologize? Nah, he never apologized, really.
No, he didn't. Not one iota. He just said, I never wrote those things. It's very specific in his bullshit. So it's the psychologist is always the weird guy, innit? It always seems now that if you do that thing there, as men have said before, it can affect you. You're the biggest patient. Yeah? You're the biggest patient you have to conquer. And taking all other people's psychology in and the way they think and thought processes can affect you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're running around with trauma to resolve trauma. Nah, it doesn't work, man. And obviously it didn't work in this case.
It's true, It's a crazy thing, It's so true.
You know what's so shameful about it is just like all the other streams. If people even saw some of them, you'd just be like, rah, like
this dude, like rah.
Yeah, just invested, like, bro.
Okay. It's that
you got time for that as well?
Yeah, he's
Man.
very invested in all the little, things that happen, and he's got an opinion, like in a way of it's always judgmental, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Judgmental.
So it's like, bro, no one ain't gonna have no mercy for you right now. It's like,
I mean, I've got the benefit of knowing after the fact, right? So I've never seen nothing about this brother.
Yeah.
I got the benefit of knowing after the fact and being able to talk with like literally Captain Hindsight, really, or front sight, really. But you get me? It's mad. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. The guy's just the guy just came across as a fruit guy, man. Trust me, fruity guy.
Yeah, that's how I saw it from early.
If I'd have seen that guy before, I would have probably just been like, right, who's this? I would have listened to something and be like, nah, who's this fruity guy, man? Like,
it was got Cornish, so I was just like, yeah, I'm out, man. See you later, man. Yeah, and that time when the guy came in the room and all of that pause, you know what I mean, forwarded in the room, and the way it was just weird, man. It was like a Fredo moment.
man. I don't know. I'm always suspicious kind of people as well.
Like he was there, open shirt and that. I was like, pause. Anyway, but it's like, okay, you're in your yard. It's a hot day. Who's that guy? Like, allow it.
And you know what?
He's
From
my
the
friend.
People like
friend.
People like him piss me off. They go and get angry about things that we as black people ain't angry about, or should I say, fake angry at things that we as black people ain't angry about. You get me? This is what pissed me off more than anything. You get me? Because I feel like that detracts from our struggle. You get me? More than a lot of other things. You get me? People just fucking, and that's what. And again, it's difficult because when you hear Kale talk about certain things, understand a lot of things he says is correct. Do you get me? That in terms of people that will take something and run with it,
you get what I'm saying? Feed off
Yeah,
it. And have,
mostly in this diaspora though, like, and we know where we live. There's lots of fuckery going on. Any fuckery you could imagine. But when we start putting it on other places, and this is what's going on, and the Africans, they don't have no sense of their own, and they don't have no sense of identity. They ain't got like, bro, that's a bit presumptuous. That's all I say. It's a bit presumptuous, man.
if you think he was only fruity because he was abused, then but that's up to you. That's your like nobody will know.
I don't think so. I ain't even standing on that. Who's standing on that?
Someone else in the chat.
Okay, fuck.
I'm saying he was fruity from yeah.
And at this point, we can't be saying imams either. He said it was in a mosque. We don't know who in a mosque did it.
I'm saying imams in it. We don't know.
Nah, it just sounds a bit shaky. Multiple times, violently, whatever. Like, just where? What mosque is this? Like, or is it your house? Like, for it to be constantly had to get away.
The mosque was
you can
thrown
easily
in
get
like
away
an
from the mosque.
afterthought.
No, you
Wasn't
can easily
it?
go away, and you're 14. Come on, family.
No, this is the thing. So he spoke about his abuse and whatever, blah, blah, and then he kind of threw the mosque in like an afterthought, just like threw
I
it
know.
in there, and then didn't
Yeah,
elaborate. Just
I don't think he was
continuing.
concentrated
It was like,
on that, but yeah, there was some influence.
yeah, it was
You
just
get
kind of
me?
like, okay, come on, like if you're gonna tell a story, tell the story in it. That's how I feel.
But again, that's why I feel like it was edited in that way, because he brought it up and he may have even been doing the film and thinking, oh shit, I didn't.
Where's he from? Southall?
Yeah, that's what I think. He's from Southall.
Mitcham.
Or Hammersmith.
Fuck you.
He lives in Mitcham.
No,
What?
Not to do.
Yeah, he
with
lives
me.
in Mitcham.
Hey, Zanini.
South London, stand up.
No, listen, don't do that.
Bad.
Mitcham,
Yeah,
Mitcham.
bro.
London.
Did
you
South
said
London,
it, Jenny.
you have a package.
Yeah.
Mitcham don't even have a South London postcode. Let's not.
Wait, man, that's straight on common one time.
They don't even have a South London postcode. Let's not do that.
Deliver out. Come on, man. Yeah.
Now, to be fair, some parts of Mitcham is class of Surrey, to be fair.
If they've got a South postcode,
Is that
then
what we're
cool.
gonna do? Yeah, back a straight up, yeah, bad thing.
That's a Stratton Vale. It's mad at
Why is Zelini so quiet? First of all, listen, this is how he got the script. It was Zelini. He linked up with him. It's his name.
That's why he used the words. He used profusely. Yeah, listen, trust me.
Yeah, that was a bit of a an indicator.
He's not taking a piss. He's not taking a piss on Twitter. But I said, like, there's a London and UK street news. It said Tower Bridge is closed because of a bloke on the side of the bridge, and then someone retweeted it saying, "Murad, get down." They're taking it. I said, "Bro, there really is someone on the side of the bridge." Oh shit!
Oh, bless him. What bridge?
Tower Bridge.
Wow.
When was this?
Currently going to Google.
Might be old.
Trying to do what? Jump? What is he doing?
Someone was on the side of the, like, they climbed up and they just cotched on the, I don't know what he's doing. Shit just makes me feel like I got vertigo just looking at it. It's horrible. So that was yesterday. Yesterday there was someone on the side of Tower Bridge.
Wow, just sitting on the blue bit as well.
Yeah, I can show you. Why am I being selfish? Damn.
I don't know why you're being selfish, actually. That's mad. We can't see anything. Jedi, sometimes that happens, yeah?
Oh shit.
You just fixed the big slide.
It's just chilling. Chillings.
Chilling.
I am chill. At night time, it was still there. I am chillings. That's long, man. Why do you want to be like? Why? Ugh.
Do you think he got arrested for that?
Yeah.
What was his charges be?
Public disorder, maybe dangerous, something. What?
They probably took him Maudsley. Anything.
Oh.
The game assessed.
They could do that. They will do that as well.
But then when you get into because committing suicide is illegal, right?
What?
Yeah, to commit suicide is illegal.
No, it's unlawful in religion.
No, it's illegal.
Yeah.
It's illegal. So
Is
if
it?
if you get caught
Not
committing
legal to
suicide,
commit suicide, put it that way.
yeah, so they could also get them done for like attempting to commit suicide.
A what? You know how many people tried to kill
I don't
themselves?
know about that attempted suicide charge. I don't know.
Yeah, because
No,
you can't really prove it.
I don't know about attempted suicide. I've never heard of anyone being charged with attempted suicide.
But no one gets done for it. But it is illegal.
Okay.
I don't know. I think they don't get done for it because immediately what they do is obviously get a psych assessment or whatever, right? They help you rather than say get in the truck.
Reggie said you're not telling the truth. Reggie said it's not illegal. But euthanasia.
Sorry, what? You're saying suicide is legal?
I think suicide is unlawful in the eyes of religion. I don't think it's illegal though.
It's illegal. It's suicide.
That's my
legal.
That's my fault. Oh, you're doing it. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's actually no longer a criminal act.
Told you, man.
But it was illegal.
I don't care about was.
Yeah, and you can't shift no one when they're dead. I thought. Anyway,
You can. They do often.
It's like 1961. You're gonna like to say it was like yesterday they changed this shit. That's like 1960. That was before you and I was born. Shit, that shit.
It wasn't before I was born. You don't know me.
Sorry, I forgot you was using the swinging 60s and that in it with your little mini skirt and that.
Man.
Hello. Oh, really? I can't believe it was that long ago. 61.
No, she had a nappy on. Oh.
Right. Big up everyone. I actually have to leave.
What in the Pampers? Man.
No, but for real, I do actually need to go. Big up. I'm going to be listening in though. And I'm annoyed that I have to go while it's getting quiet on the stream. Do you know what I mean? But you guys do your thing. Like, bring it up. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Energy.
Booga booga.
Yeah.
In it. Right, big up everyone.
Big up,
man.
Big up.
Yeah, my shit. So what's occurring? It's warm out here today.
Isn't it? So it's only gonna get warmer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, it's not good. I'm moving this weekend, man. Fucking.
Is it? Well, moving yard.
Yeah, remember I said that we bought the house, innit? So we I've been like literally.
Oh yeah, decorating, moving in. You're moving in now. Okay.
Yeah, so it's just like moving in on the weekend.
All the painting and all that's done, yeah. But
pretty much, yeah. I got a few bits to do. Gotta just grout some tiles. That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah. Multitasking the thing.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry. I got one room to wallpaper as well, but that's it. Then I'm done.
Yeah. And what was you giving yourself to, like, weekend or something? And then you move in the weekend.
Yeah, literally just gonna move the weekend. Probably spend the first night on Monday. We ain't gotta be out of bed till Monday. So
right.
Yeah. Just probably just bring everything there. And then keep it moving. So almost there, man. Almost there. I've been in late ones recently.
Yeah, I get you.
And where the missus is obviously sharp breed.
Yeah.
Me. The energy's just not there all the time. At a certain time, I'm just like, yo, man, just kick back, man. I got up on my own, do the thing.
Yeah.
So,
well, Lord G.
Yeah, man.
Mm.
Yeah. Soon finished though. The Lord Clark, and I can relax a bit more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Jump back on Freestyle Friday a bit more. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I noticed that. Yeah, last couple of weeks. But, yeah,
the other day I was fell asleep, fam.
Mm-hmm.
When you're waking up to eat, you know, like the food's there, innit?
Yeah.
Wake up, eat some, and then fall back asleep.
get me?
Mad.
Mrs. was just laughing at me.
Mhm.
I was out, but that was Friday. Out cold. But yeah, man. Soon forward. So what? Go on, who's jumping on the panel, man? Who's there, man? You saying? Talk about the topic. Reggie, what you saying? Jump on the panel, man. You little blowhole. Man. What you gotta say about this, Reggie? I heard you had as soon as the word Musk came in, where Reggie was on the show. It's like he's got an alarm that hits
He
Musk.
probably tunes into him, man. You know, the man are a bit weird.
I won't be surprised.
Yeah, tunes into him regular.
To be fair, Reggie probably would ask like troll him in the chat. Can you imagine? Is it upon Reggie? Does Reggie have to say peace be upon him when he talks about the prophet? Peace be upon him.
You ready?
Yeah. You can't demand that of someone that's not a Muslim. If he doesn't, then that's that, innit? But he doesn't have to do it. He's not talking about the gay gene. Mad. Not involved. I'm not involved.
Yeah, this was monumentous, bro. Bare nations got caught up.
Fam. Bare L's. Bare L's. Man.
Man are Turkish, man are this, man are that.
So I can't just in the chat where he knows. He's like, nah, let me just stay here and get a bit on the outskirts. You get me? He's not trying to collect his L yet. I look like all the Islamics have followed Reggie. Reggie, you're gonna get beef in the chat where you say from the panel B.
Yeah, boy. You must have nuance and puance anyway. Nuances to it.
Are people born gay? No question.
Who said that?
I think that's what they are getting at. People asking whether this guy was. I think it started off with someone saying that he was turned gay because of the abuse.
I doubt it. I think that's the impression he's trying to give, but you don't get abused one way and then start doing that thing. It makes no sense.
Yeah, and is he saying being gay is a fetish? Is that what he's saying? Do you know what I'm
No,
saying?
he's saying what happened to him was abuse. He was raped or sexually abused, and man was doing fetish in the sexual abuse.
Right, exactly. So he fetish side of it.
So he took it up. That makes no sense. What, Stockholm syndrome? Makes no sense. Man. Or Stockfoot syndrome. All of it just doesn't make sense, man.
It's crazy. I don't understand it whatsoever.
Whose family member is this? But I swear, man. All this Arab talking figure. Boy, man's looking fully Indian to me.
I know. Mongolians hold this L though, while you're at it. It's mad. Will you Turkic, whichever man hold that L as well, man. Doesn't matter, man. Right now it don't matter. The L just, Cyprus. All of you. We ain't fucking about Malta, Greece. All of you hold this L, man. Shit. Dravidian. Denisovian. What's going on?
Denisovian.
Madness out here. Man said he got molested, what the fuck?
Man, Andy dicked him.
Anyway. It's a boring thing the guy's gone through, if he's gone through that, man. It's a mad thing.
This ain't got nothing to do with the price of eggs, mate. But the price of foot fetish is another thing. Probably getting peace for that.
See, anyway, I would have been sitting there confused as to how someone could allow them to abuse them like that or pay for that kind of abuse. But then a few weeks ago, you watching people that marry into that shit. So, I mean, like, I don't know, man.
Nothing surprises me, man. I've seen man give uckers to a cat. So my eyes should have been bleached out a long time. It's like I'm immune.
Light skin people on this now, man.
Yeah, mad.
Who's holding the L for R. Kelly in York? Americans. They're Americans, right? They foundation of Black Americans, right? They ADOS.
Foundation of ADOS and that.
They ADOS.
Israelite also.
Yeah, man.
Whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
5% more, you name it.
Yeah, that's them, man. The Nation of Islam, all that. That's them, man. They got we ain't involved, bro. We alright. We alright. We trying to dodge the bullet that is this motherfucker right now. You get me? Yeah. This motherfucker's like them daisy cutter things. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, we just trying to take cover and make sure that the Jamaicans and the Nigerians are far from this. Yeah.
Far from it, free from it, all of that.
Yeah. Way over there. Like that.
You told like that, mad.
Madness. They say who's beefing James Jones as well? Beefing. Hey, you two jump on the panel and beef, man. Fuck you lot doing, man, in the chat arguing, man. Jump on the panel and fucking get your points, man.
The man is one of his.
Oh shit. I said that's James Jones's people, then, yeah?
From the Horn, fam.
Mad.
Mixed with a little bit of Turkish, mad.
James Jones, hold this L.
Hold it, man. Express delivery.
Trust me. Mad. Oh, in fact, hold this L as well, man. Just for
fact, got foot face. So he has for some fuckery.
Yeah, he does. He needs to get them hold his fucking foil with their foot.
Mad. Chasing the dragon or chasing the toe.
Chasing the toe, you know, what's going on. Chasing the bunion.
Yeah. Star Wars. Man, Star Wars in it. Obi-Wan Kenobi and that.
Crazy.
Fuck.
The Phantom Menace.
Welcome to the Terradome.
Oh,
mad.
Max beyond Thunder Toe.
Oh, fuck.
Crazy, yeah.
Mad. Well, the Asians take this L, man. Mohib, all of you, man.
Trust me.
Mohib.
Take the L, man. A lot of you, man. Just
For having
take
a similar name. Allow it, man. Subcontinent stuff. We are free from this one.
Trust me.
You can't talk with a toe in your mouth,
man. Who said he's a pedophile? What the fuck's going on? The fuck's going on? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Call him man Toby out here. What the hell's going on?
No, Konta. Okay. Not Kunta, Konta. Slow it down. Kunta Kinte. Man.
Crazy. Man said he went to the chip shop and got a minced beef and bunion pie. What's going on?
Mad.
Minced feet and bunion pie.
Yeah. Bunyan Baji and that.
fuck's sake.
Man.
Anyway.
Who said Bunyan samosa? No, I'm out.
Like vegetable. What is that? Dry foot meat.
Flat foot bread. Man.
Sake. Is that why a pizza bread looks like an insult?
Trust me. Mad stepping on the bread. Mad toe jam, you know.
I said that earlier.
Nasty.
Well, with Michael Jordan.
Like mama for the bits.
I said toe jam, you know.
Disgusting. Stuff, brother.
It's quiet after them L's that were distributed. No one don't wanna be. You get me? They don't want to risk it.
They don't want to be toe humiliated.
You get me? You get me? If you feel you're brave enough, come and try and change the tone of the conversation.
Literally. Come on, people, man. Be brave, man. 10 toes down.
Yeah. Because you would get totally fucked up right here.
Hey, James Jones and Beefy. Are you two jump on the panel, man, and beef on the Russ Clark panel and give us some entertainment? Start Russ Clark chatting in the chat. Fuck, don't know.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah. Third step.
Get me. Like, not odds, man. Not odds. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I said James told you, though.
No. Mad. Man said he got a foot fetish. He didn't like this girl. He said to her, "I'm not phalanging you."
It's K for corn. Corn baller.
What's going on?
You're taking this L, brother.
Yeah, that's what's
Why
going
is
on.
that?
You tried
what's the L about having a foot fetish? That's a normal thing.
It's a trifecta for you, can't you know? Man's Turkish, yeah, he's Muslim, yeah, and he's Ethiopian.
And he's Ethiopian.
Come on, man.
Listen.
One drop.
You lot stitching me up, man. How you not find someone like this?
I swear down.
We didn't find him. The internet.
That's your guy, man.
You know, all the things that you claim, he just happens to be. That's yeah. That's
mad,
isn't it? I didn't choose to have African ancestry.
Nor did he.
It was something that was thrust upon me.
Thrust.
Well, you know, he was certain things were thrust upon him too.
Yeah.
Obviously, ancestry.
What did he have thrust upon him? Toes.
Well,
amongst other things.
That's the least of his.
Man took off the sandal and slapped the toe in his face and went, "Suck this, you little bitch."
Oh, fuck. Why you gotta be so graphic, bro?
What?
Did all this happen in the mosque then? Is this what he's moaning about? Something happened to him in the mosque? You know, these people are all plants, bro. I don't believe none of these people, man. Trying to scare people. Don't send your children to the mosque.
All right, cool. So you're saying he's lying about what happened to him?
It's possible. Attention seeking, isn't it? Is that, I don't know if you read the works of Freud, but he was saying a lot of these people are just attention seekers.
You can't trust sick man Freud.
I don't know if you read the works of Freud.
That was his area of expertise.
You tried to shoot at it
I know, Carl. He wasn't the only expert, though. He wasn't the only expert. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
That was his area, innit? That's what he worked with, like women claiming that they've been abused and that.
He's an abuser himself. Mad. The weirdo.
Apparently there was a bit of abuse going on. Hypnosis and things like that. Him and Carl Gustav were hypnotizing their wives and that.
People pick up habits, man.
Apparently. So who's this clown? Is he or something? Who is he?
Turkish Don.
And he's got a degree as well, mad thing. He's got a degree
What's
in
he got a
nutrition.
degree in?
Nutrition.
Toes and oil.
I'm lying. Toes and oil.
Don't act like you didn't see what happened, Carl. You watched the video, man. You know what I'm going.
I know.
Basically, you listen to a song, and if I remember right, the song went like this: "There's some toes in this house. There's some toes."
Nah.
There's some toes in your mouth. There's some
Yeah, I was gonna
toes
say
in
that,
your
but that's a
mouth.
bit lovely still. That's a bit lovely.
Yeah, pause on that one.
So what this happened in the mosque? Yeah, man made him suck the toe.
I don't know.
That's
Man.
deep.
Fuck's
Bruv, if you didn't, Carl, if you're confused on anything, bruv, just rewind the stream a little bit. Innit? It will tell you everything you want to know.
I can't this
Oh, I was 14. I was 14. What the fuck?
You watched it. You're
14.
know,
Bruv,
why
you're
you
big enough to defend You're big enough to defend yourself at 14, bruv. You're pussy old, bro.
Oh, for fuck's sake! And do you know what? That is another aspect to it. Yes, I agree with
I
you.
did say that. Still.
At 14, I would have been able to defend myself.
Can run.
Is that relevant? Yeah. Is that relevant for everybody? Maybe not.
All right, do you know why I say that maybe don't apply? Because you can see what he looks like now. So
Yeah.
What are you talking about? The poor genetics?
No, I talk about young Triller looking. Mad.
Yeah.
To be fair, it does.
Well, man's been sucking toes for the last 14 years, and Fax has been living on crack, but Fax still looks better than you. What the fuck's going on? What is in these toes?
I don't know about looking better than man.
Well, you're judging man's looks. Crazy.
I'm saying better than in healthier.
Oh, okay. What you say? He's thicker, yeah? What's going on?
But this guy looks like he's half dead, bro. the dark rings under his eyes, looking all malnutritious and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Malnutritious?
Man.
What? Yo, he's looking malnutritious, man. Yeah?
That's lovely.
Well,
So that's
the sign. Those, I think those black lines under the eyes, if I remember correctly, is a sign of iron deficiency. There's something wrong with you. You got them dark rings. Like,
then he's anemic.
Mal means
bad kidney.
Wrong.
Yeah,
Mal means wrong. Innit?
Saying that man looked delicious. That's what it sounds.
That's what it sounded like.
Oh, it sounded like delicious. No.
I'm gonna call no grown man delicious.
God, you said male nutritious. Yeah.
Mal, M-A-L, malnutritious.
It's malnourished.
Yeah, it's not malnutritious.
Malnourished, yeah, you're right. Actually, stand corrected. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hey, this is not a good day
malnourished. Man's looking malnourished. Correction.
Yeah, he's probably your cousin anyway, man.
So how did he go from being abused to being a toe sucker? How has one thing led to the other? That's the question.
Because when he got abused, a man put his foot in his mouth. It was part of
okay.
In your face.
And then took it on.
Wow. Oh, we saw what happened at the back of the mosque, bro. Man went for a drink at who's that guy that was crushing the sugar cane? Next thing you know, he's getting his ass filled. So, this guy got let off lightly. If all he had to do was suck a toe, like, he got off lightly, fam.
Yeah, but he's Turkish, though.
Yeah, but notice what was in common with those two?
Turkish and Ethiopian.
This one's anti-man, and the other one. This one's an anti-man, and the other one had shiny bumps in his head.
And he's an Arab. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
It is what it is.
Arab boy, in it.
I don't know what's going on, boy, but yeah. There's some allegations about you in the chat, Khan. I don't know why. I don't know what you did, but yeah.
It's more of a statement from the allegation.
Fucking. All right, get ready for work. Excuse me. I always feel tired when it's time to go to work. Yo, you got chat, man. What the frick doing on? Oh, fuck you then.
What's man saying anyway, man? What's going on? What's everyone saying in the chats? You don't hit that like button. Touch the road, my soul.
I went out early, bro.
Yo, what's going on, man? What's the combo? Come, let's strike up a debate. Sniper, you there, bro?
Yeah.
How you doing? You alright? What's going on with you, Sniper? They've been lining up for you like dominoes, isn't it? All these opponents, and you've been head topping them nicely, I've noticed. But you still need to have a rematch with your boogeyman thingy, Shakara, the kryptonite.
Yeah, that's light work, man.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to the rematch. I think you're
Well,
ready though. You warmed up nicely.
The presentation is still there, man. It's not going nowhere.
For who? For me?
No, I'm saying for him.
Oh, his presentation. Okay.
My presentation.
Oh, you got one lined up for him, yeah?
It's still there, bro.
Okay.
Remember, there's like 30 slides and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't really get to do much.
Maybe we should just run through it one day. Like, even if he's not available, it'd be interesting to see the slides.
Yeah.
If you put the work in, innit, we might as well see it. Maybe we'll do that on the weekend.
Hey, bruv, don't waste that ammunition, fam. Oh, what is this? You get me? Keep that in the cut, bro. You get me? Man steps out a line,
Keep it in the clip, did you say?
Yeah, well, keep it in the cut.
It's always there, man. It's always there.
Oh, in the cut. Okay.
Yeah, you don't always, you never ever fucking reveal your cards.
I might have to pretty you out with some African music, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna put some fucking yeah. Hello, my friend. Look at this evidence here. Yeah. I have many techniques in defeating my opponent.
Yeah, these was a good debate still. A good debate.
Yeah,
what else is going on out there, man?
We're not even getting none. Like, I was expected to see more, man. The Mesocarm one. Yeah, anyway. We want to see that rematch with the laptop still.
Possible, yeah. Why not, man?
Got to get it. But now I understand.
Once I get my first set of wages.
But now I understand what there was laptop gate going on for you. You know what I'm saying?
Laptop gate.
Yeah, there was laptop gate going on for you. Like,
You know what? Let me tell you the truth, yeah. In 2014, when I started at Cornell in Tottenham, I had to do access to biological science before I went to do my degree. And I had a nice chain in it, and I pawned my chain and I bought a laptop. And ever since then, that's the laptop I've been using, like all through everything. And I think it's just finally kind of like come redundant, where it's just not functioning now. Do you know what I mean? It might be because my son just downloaded a whole load of Sims 3 things on it, that, you know, them Sims 3 worlds that they create. I don't know, for some reason he downloaded it all on the computer. I have to get him to delete them, or maybe it'll speed it up a little bit. But I don't even think it's that, you know. I think it's just not it's not capable of coping with the fast internet that's around today. think that's what it is, because everything just takes forever on it, and it's not even the computer. I think it's just the thing, the modem thing, what's it called? That connects to the internet, that one. I think that's really the problem with it. And obviously it's running on Windows 7 and shit. Not helping. But yeah, man, it lasted me long, man. It served me well. See me all through my degree and everything. That was like a halal purchase right there. That was a blessing, that one.
Whatever, man. Let's get a laptop that works, yeah. Nail that shit.
I know, I'm sentimentally attached to it, but I need to get rid of it still. Now, I did buy another one, but my son raxed it, innit? He was like, Dad, I need it for homework. Boom, it was gone. Same with the fucking Xbox. Bought my Xbox One, that's disappeared. Took it to his mum's house. I bought the other one, the Xbox Series X, that's disappeared as well. Lord, we only see you like once a month. What's the point leaving it here? I'm like, yeah, you weren't saying that when I was buying it for you. Now it's all disappeared and shit. So I was like, that's it. You lot ain't getting jack shit no more, bruv. I'm going to open your fucking account and I'm put your money in the bank account, and that's it. Forget presents, forget buying stuff, forget taking stuff out of my house to furnish your mum's house with.
Yeah,
that's
that's
just
all
not
mad.
happening.
Still, I'm not going to elaborate. A quick backhand or two would have saw the Xbox right back in your possession. You get me? I'm not advocating that, people, by the way. I'm just saying, innit? You get me?
Listen, I'm a
I've
black
always
tax
been a
man.
thing, man.
I'm a black
I've always
tax
been a
man when it comes
PlayStation
to
man,
me, bro.
to be honest.
Anything that they love, man, can get confiscated, man. Normal. Get me? I
Yeah,
bought it,
shit.
man. What the fuck,
Phones
man?
and that.
Yeah. Oh, you gangster, yeah? Oh shit. I know, I'm gonna really hit you out. You see your tablet? You see your tablet? Gone. Heck with that. Get me? Yeah. My friend used to do it to his brothers. He had like 5 younger brothers, bro. And he just
I ain't gonna lie, my kids.
I'll go to
My
his
kids are
house
so
on
well
the
behaved, though,
mantelpiece.
man. I'll never have
On the
to take anything
mantelpiece
off them.
in the bedroom, man had stacked stereo, bare gold. Like I was like, yo, bro.
Come like headmaster's office with the
Yeah,
gold.
it's like, yeah, blood. Collect gums. You get me? Because certain brothers is the same size after a while. Like, yo, what size are those?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah? You didn't earn that money for them jeans legitimately. I'm like, bro, I'm looking at my brother like, bruh. When we was his age, we was doing 100 times worse. You get me? Man's just bullying. I was like, bro, why go on for the Debo thing?
It's true.
Yeah, everyone was like, no, you know how he is, Mike, man. He's moany.
No, I was bad, man, but I was unregulated because I never had a dad, didn't. So I used to take the piss. No one could tell me nothing. But with these lot, like, I'm there to obviously keep them in line a little bit. They can't really go in on each other that much.
That's how we learn our skills. You see, when your dad, your mom will get abused by your cousins when you're with your cousins, yeah, and the dads especially, not really moms, but dads can get it. If your dad's not on point, it could be peak for you. Yeah. Nah, man is making jokes like, yeah. I ain't seen that program in ages. Well, I've seen that program probably more than your dad. Like, yeah, you got to take it. It's your cousin. Like, yeah, but your dad drives a fucking minicab. There's all banters going back and forth and all sorts. Like, yeah.
No
Where's your
holds
dad?
barred, didn't it?
Let's play fucking chess.
Yeah. Your mum's a Mexican.
I know.
Your mum's a Kappa. Your mum's a Kappa Mexican.
That's your mom's sister. You know what I'm saying? That's your mom's sister, though, cuz. Yeah, so carry on.
What are you guys, inbred? Inbred motherfucking fools out here, no? What's going on? So let's play some chess. You know, you have the whole team against Cage. You're gonna lose every time. Remember? Play chess. Like, oh, I don't even know. Dude,
Cage, why do you sound like you're locked inside the cage?
Enough of that. I'm in the grow room. I'm working always.
Oh, you're in the grow room. Big up the grow room, man.
Big up the grow. I'm in the cage. My cage. You understand?
Oh, that's why it's called the cage.
I built my own cage. It's a Faraday
Oh, and you grow the
cage.
shit in the cage.
Yeah, I have the Faraday cage. I keep out the bullshit, fucking, the weird shit. I keep out that. I only keep them.
I'm squaring 168 boxes of Reggie.
I got the Faraday cage on deck.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Cage. Yeah, a little personal fact: the last spliff I ever smoked before I gave up smoking was
crack.
actually in a grow room. It was in a grow room, and it was basically the pollen that was collected off the scissors that we used for pruning the plants. And obviously, that was the last spliff I ever smoked in my life, ever. And that was like a good 20 years ago.
It's probably strong.
Yeah, it was. No, it weren't strong. It was mellow. It was nice.
It was nice, but you know, it was like
It's
all the good
you
stuff.
went from that to addicted to saturated fats. Mad thing.
Mad thing. Now you're addicted to sugar and shit.
Hey, Cage is really now.
Hey, don't have it.
I'm addicted to sugar, you know.
Alhamdulillah, I ain't got no addictions, bro. I'm free from any addictions, bro.
You can't have your cake. You can't have your cake and eat it too, brother.
Oh, fuck's sake. No pun intended. Fuck me.
Nah, man, I've been losing weight, man. I've been dropping.
You try to be serious about your life.
Give Cage 50 right now. Drop and give me fucking 50.
Oh,
fuck.
Whoa.
50? I can't do 50. No way.
You're a pussy. Oh my god. You can't.
I can never do 50. Well, 50 press up straight just like that.
How much would I bet if I appeared
I couldn't do that.
room? I guarantee I'll force you to do 50.
That's it,
I guarantee it.
Force me with what? Your 8-stone frame. How you forcing man to do
50 is
anything,
nothing. Are you kidding me?
brother? Are you joking me?
Oh my god! If you cannot
do I'll uppercut you. You'll be in orbit. You'll be circulating the globe, bro. What are you chatting about?
50 by the end of the month. I'm cutting you off, bro. You're right off that.
This guy.
Drop and give me 50.
Easy. I'll do 50 on one.
50 sound like a lot, though. To me, I don't know. I'm not really the press up specialist, but sound like a lot.
Jesus Christ. Oh
my
What kind of toe munching domination is going on in here?
I know. I was about to tell him to drop and give him anything.
I know.
That's mad.
Big up,
Why not?
Big up, MJ.
Big up, MJ.
Big up, MJ.
Bro, I guarantee you, if I came into, if it was on the
MJ, you been out and about? MJ, been out and about in the heat?
I've been
Shut up, man,
hiding from
Cage.
the
You
sun.
talking to the lady.
Do 10 5 times. Much
Oh my
love
God,
to
he's
the
got no
woman.
respect, this clown.
I know, you just gotta ignore him. Just don't even address him. No, I'm hiding from the sun. I'm gonna go out.
Pussy can't even do 50. You're telling me I'm no respect? What do you mean? The fuck is going on?
No, Cage, relax,
Cage,
bro.
Cage. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. You make me laugh here, but like, chill out, bro. Chill out, man. Chill out.
No, but it's funny, but I'm serious.
Yeah, no, I hear that, but like, you get me.
Man said it's funny, but I'm serious.
But
It's
Cage,
funny. Man
Cage,
said
what if I
joke is
said?
funny.
What if I told you to drop and give me 50
Oh.
in the paper? Sorry, I mean, no, I mean switch your camera on and do 50 press ups right now. If you're an actual man, switch your camera on and do 50 press ups now.
I'll bench press you 50 times on me.
That's gonna start doing push-ups and
Bro.
weed cutting.
That'll be, but you gotta pay me for that. So sorry.
You said you bench press you.
See, talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk, can you, Cage?
I'm gonna take you.
Whoa, you got caught out,
down
man.
here, I'll bench press you 50 times.
Big up,
on
Eunice.
stage, and then
Big up,
I'm
man.
gonna make you pay for that though. Everything comes with a price.
Bro, I'd make you cry just by looking at you. What are you talking about?
She ain't lying either. She ain't fucking. I'll see that. She ain't lying.
What are you, Medusa or something? Turkish stone? Crazy bitch. The fuck you talking about?
Oh, that's
Easy,
me.
Tiger. Reel it in.
I'll hold that one.
Canadian stuff. Mad.
At least I own it, Cage. You out here pretending to be normal and shit when you're clearly not.
If you ever call me normal, I
Role
call
playing.
it.
Role playing that you're normal.
That's offensive to me. Never call me
Live action stuff. You're live action role playing that you're normal.
Do not fucking. Now you're crossing the line.
This is method.
I crossed the line.
Man's
Bro,
laughing,
you crossed the
bruv,
line when you had a
laughing,
sharp
laughing.
instrument in your mouth. Pause.
Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna make you clean up after your own mess after I make you grab the mop. You know what I mean? You clean up after your pussy.
Oh no.
What mess?
Enough.
The
He's
only mess is
trying
going to
it
be
now.
you bleeding out on the floor.
Ooh.
Got a
Black widow
bleeder.
over here. What are you, Griselda Blanco? No. Get out of here. Not Griselda Blanco. You know what I mean? Then I'd be like, all right.
Oh, she's MJ
No, I'm
O'Connor.
Mary Jen. Yeah,
she's
exactly.
MJ O'Connor.
Kneecap the fuck out of you.
Boy, Mzilini.
All right,
Mzilini. Who's that geezer
I think
that
she has bigger
fought
dick than half the
AJ,
people on
the
there.
Mexican dude? What was his name? The fat one.
Ruiz.
Have you seen him, bro? How much weight he's lost?
No.
You'll be shocked when you see Ruiz now, bro. Ruiz lost bare weight now. I don't even know what category he's boxing. He ain't. I don't think he's fighting AJ again. He just looked lightweight. He's lost so much weight. It's unreal. Google it. You see how much weight. Like, and what's his name? Anthony Ruiz. Ruiz.
Andy.
Yeah. He's done really well, bro. Really well, the guy.
Hey, just because he resembles you a little bit, man. Lie, man. You don't get no
You think
idea.
so? I don't know,
Don't get
bro.
no
I
idea.
think he's better looking than me, man.
Yeah, no, I don't know
What
about all
is
that.
it? Who's it? What's his name?
I ain't into judging man like that.
Straight away involved. Why are you straight away involved, bro?
One
Why are you
second.
straight away
I can
involved?
see Carl looking at Andy Ruiz and trying to live vicariously. I can see it.
Let me just address the chat for a sec. We were discussing the topic, so if you have anything to say about it or want to share your opinion, hit the link at the top of the chat and join us.
Yeah, at least talk, like even Cage, at least Cage.
And if you have any, if you have any other topics as well,
What you in the chat for?
feel
It's
free
weird.
to bring them up, man.
And if Mohib's listening, Mohib, you're out there listening, yeah? You got my number, phone me. Yeah, you little bitch. You're hiding now.
Sounds like Raj Trillery. I ain't gonna lie.
Did you just call Mohib your little bitch?
I'm just saying, don't be a bitch and phone me.
What? Yeah, there's some mad things being said, but
I bumped into Mohib, innit? Out and about, and now
He needs some friends around you
now
right
he's
now.
avoiding me
I get
now.
that.
I'm getting the vibe that he's avoiding me. That's what I'm saying.
Why? What happened when you bumped him, Con?
No, bro, we were just chatting like normal. He's taking my number. We've done a little selfie, and now Mama's disappeared. Like he's ghosting me now.
Oh.
Selfie is man. Mad thing.
This is. I can't, mate. I don't. You never know. Maybe something's happened in his personal life, innit, bro?
Hopefully he's alright, man. I don't know.
Exactly. You don't know what going on, cuz. You get me? You could be something could have happened.
But
Crazy.
Yeah.
You get me? There's many
Sure,
reasons.
you're
That
right,
people, many reasons why people ghost, man. It's not just they don't want to chat to you.
I was thinking he's going to be my little gym
MJ
buddy,
seems like a
man.
type of woman. MJ,
We
you
can start
like
going
getting
gym
tied up
together.
and stuff or something? MJ,
Okay, do you really want that smoke, yeah?
I feel like you want to
Let's
get
do
tied
this.
up and like slapped around or something.
Oh shit!
I'm not even joking.
What?
That's the type of
what?
woman she is. I can tell. I know that.
What are you talking about?
It's all right. It's fine.
Listen, yeah, I don't know what kind of like scenarios you're used to dealing with, and maybe you want to convince yourself that that's what women want, but just understand that no means no.
I think you might. Not all women. I'm talking about you.
No. You're clearly talking from experience here.
All right.
Whatever you get up to behind closed doors, that's your business. I am not involved.
I know. We're getting a little weird. Now. What, are you feeling uncomfortable, MJ?
No,
So
I'm
what
good. I'm
about?
chill.
Yeah, I know. I could read you. I could see right through all the shit. Come on. You already know. You already know what time it is. Get out of here. What time?
Brother, I think whatever you're smoking is making you hallucinate. Because we're in
Do you know
different
what, hey,
countries.
Cage,
My camera's not on. You
Man,
can't see
yeah.
me. You can't read
You
me.
want to
Like, you're just, this is all in your head right now.
No, it's basic human. It's basic human beings. You know, it's not very hard to read.
You're a basic
I
human
know,
being, did you
but,
say?
well, exactly, can like, you know what I mean? That's questionable. Is Cage even a human?
I'm not a human. That's the whole point.
You're an amoeba. You're plankton.
I'm beyond that shit. I'm here to help you, bud. Yeah? If you want to accept it, it's up to you.
Help yourself.
Enjoy.
Cage, I'm good. I'm a grown woman. I've got kids. Yeah, I've successfully raised a family. I got decent weed to smoke. You're sitting out there alone in your grow room with some fucked up weed that's clearly making you paranoid and delusional.
All right, Mary Poppins, whatever you say.
Okay, cool. Go back in your
Borderline
cage.
racist there.
Just go back in your
Mary
cage.
Poppins. Yeah, just fly around.
Why calling her Mary Poppins though? Because she's
Fly
British,
around
that's
your
why,
umbrella,
isn't
I'll
it?
go back to my fucking cage.
How is that racist?
British,
Man?
like,
How's that racist? How's that racist? Listen,
you really want that smoke now, don't you? Like, how are you gonna call me British?
Is that me calling her an Annie McPhee? That's how.
Why are you calling me British?
Sounds like what she sounds. You're British.
Why are you calling me British?
I'll
Says
go
that-
back in my cage. You have to fly back. Like
Yeah,
a fucking
Cage, you go
umbrella.
sleep for a minute. Con, what
Fly
passport do you
umbrella,
have?
Whatever.
What passport do I have? United
Yeah.
Kingdom.
British
United
one,
Kingdom.
yeah. So who's the British citizen?
Me.
Because it ain't me.
Shit.
Okay.
See what he did there, MJ. See what he did there.
According to me, you sound British.
Trying to call me British. That's the most offensive thing. That's like using the N-word on a black person. Like, that's just too much.
That's extreme.
Okay,
That's how offensive it is.
I apologize.
I wouldn't say that is offensive.
It is.
Oh, I'm a smoker.
As an Irish person, it's highly offensive.
I'm gonna walk outside. The sun's gonna shine down.
Yeah, Eunice.
It's offensive. The sun's shining on me. It's offensive. I'm gonna go cry about it. Make a fucking.
Cage, your whole
Get the fuck
liberty
out
is
of here.
offensive.
No, I'm not. I'm real. Enough. Enjoy it.
No, I'm not. I'm real.
Yeah,
Who you convincing, bro?
You think I'm gonna fucking change? No.
He's looking in the mirror. I'm real. I'm real. Yeah, sure you
Look
are.
in the mirror. Go look in the mirror.
See,
Go
I
look in
told
the mirror
you.
and stare in your own fucking eyes and tell me if you're real and if I'm not. Yeah, go look.
Who you convincing, Cage, brother? Also
I
yourself.
have nothing to convince. I'm saying this is what we need. Enough.
I feel like he's looking in the
Look
mirror
at
right
the
now,
world
having
we're
this
living in right
conversation with himself.
Yeah.
In a way, there's nothing outside of the soul.
You know, like I could just picture Cage like that Eminem video where he's really angry, like singing in the mirror to himself.
What do you think Cage listen to Eminem? Enough of that. The only shit.
My weed shit, I still grow it. I don't care.
I honestly never liked that music, to be honest with you. But
He never uses the word I. He always refers to himself in the third person.
I
Cage
never
doesn't
liked
care.
that music. I said it. I said I.
It's not actually him
I.
doing
He
it,
never
innit?
uses I as he says I. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I told you, Khan. He's detached from reality.
You guys love. You guys love.
He's living in an alternate dimension.
Of course I am. Why the fuck? Of course. I came back from an alternate dimension to save you. How do you feel? Enough.
I'm concerned for your well-being. You sound very
Cage, have you ever been,
surprised.
Cage, have you ever been sectioned?
Section. I have unlimited resources. Enough.
I don't think he knows what section means. No.
Have you ever had a mental health intervention?
Have you ever had the men in white coats take you away?
Yeah.
Are you ridiculous? I'll put them into fucking.
Have they ever put you in a
What about a
padded cell,
straitjacket?
Cage? Cage.
What about a straight
Cage,
I'll
have you
put
ever
them
been
in a
padded?
padded cell. It's the opposite. I put motherfuckers in a padded cell.
This is grand misbehavior.
What about a straight jacket?
What about
Cage, have you ever been in a straitjacket, Cage?
I'll put you in one. Keep talking about it. Are you crazy?
Have you ever been deemed a threat to yourself?
See what I'm saying about how he wants to like
Or other
control
people?
and dominate men? This is mad.
Bro, listen. We run the whole system. I'm not even joking.
Cage, when did you come out of the closet? Hmm? I always thought he was into women.
You know I get the fuck out of here.
Well, hold on a minute. Is it a straight jacket like a BDSM thing or something like that?
Could not even handle Cage. You know what?
You would know, Eunice, so yeah.
I'm just
deep
wondering.
down inside.
Eunice, if it ain't one of the categories on Pornhub, it don't count, bro.
That's fine.
No, I'm just saying that, you know, it's a bit strange, you know, like,
You don't have the money to pay Cage to deal with you.
I find that to be a bit inappropriate given the circumstances.
I understand how it is.
Appropriate. Did you say appropriate?
It's all right. I'll give you a discount. You know, if you act now, you have 33% off of Cage. You know what I mean?
Right.
How can anyone turn down the offer? Less Cage.
Sounds like that's the percentage of Cage that's missing. Anyways, right. Now we've done roasted you. You can't behave yourself. Like, don't ever make that
Why?
mistake
What have I
again.
done?
You called me
What have I done?
British, man. You heard what you
No,
said.
I
You called
said
me British.
I said he's being racist to you because he's calling you what did he call you?
Mary Poppins. And you said it's
that
because
man
I'm
Phoenix?
British. Anyway, just saying, mind yourself, innit? So have you guys seen this thing? I put it in the group chat yesterday. The line, this new city thing that they want to build in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, we did a
Oh, did you speak about it already?
stream on it. Yeah,
Oh, okay, I missed that. Fully missed that.
that was mad. The line. They
Oh,
showed a state of the art video and all sorts.
yeah, I'm upset I missed that now.
How it's gonna look and how it's gonna stretch and just
Sorry,
fin
I'm there
everything down the
chatting to
road.
myself, man. Fucking
Oh,
up.
is it?
Yeah, you missed it, man. Yeah, you missed it. We did that time ago, about a week
Oh,
ago.
shit.
Like a big stream. Well, not even a big stream, but we
Okay.
covered it. We went
You covered it,
on the
yeah.
website. We did a lot. But and then we went to the other one in Kazakhstan or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what I was wondering. Is this like going to be a new thing? Because what I noted in it was the whole smart city thing. And we know
Yeah,
that's
but
part
they've
of the
got
agenda
Astana.
going forward, isn't it?
Google Astana.
Astana with an E.
No, with an A.
With an A, Astana.
Astana. Like Asana, but with a.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm just saying it's like,
man.
I'm sure someone must have
Hi,
said this,
Jay.
Jeds, but it's an easy way to like. Sorry, I was just going to say it's an easy way to like control people in the masses if this is what they're going towards.
Control. What's it's full control?
Like no cars needed.
Live like that. And then they say everything is 3 minutes away from you.
Yeah, I'm done.
Let's stay that. No real need to super travel. You keep, and it was talking about how you bump into family and friends regular. Dead.
Yeah, who wants that? Give me enough space.
Yeah, love family and friends, but I don't want to keep bumping into them. Now it, man. Like now, I'm thinking, yeah, I might just step out and try to stream from. Like, I'm charging up my phone. Let me stream a little bit from like a park or something. You know, sit out there. I don't want to go there and just be seeing people like that I saw 2 days ago or yesterday, and I'm gonna see you in the middle of the week. Then I'm gonna see you on the weekend when I want to go get milk. You're there.
Yo,
no.
Imagine living in that and a pandemic happens.
Like I got Todd's hat. I might put Todd's hat on. Yeah, I don't want to go to the shop and see Todd's and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, give me my hat." Cause I have to give him his hat. Get me? You know that little hat? Like, go away, man. Why are you so close? I'm bringing the hat to you, man. You don't live in the ends. I'm bringing it to you. Yeah, just round the corner everywhere. It's like an amplified estate. You don't even see people on the estate the way that you're going to see people. Because people are going to be going to work in that, right? You know, on the estate and school and whatnot. You might not see people. But here, boy, if you live
everything's on your doorstep.
This section, it's going to be bare samey, man. Too much, man. Plus, who wants to live in the middle of a desert? Why?
Exactly.
Too much room for things to go wrong, man, and stuff. I don't know, man.
A tsunami happens, that thing's getting taken down, like just any kind of madness.
And a
What,
fully
is that city being built in the desert?
Well, yeah.
Interesting.
That's how you add into it. Yeah.
I mean, to some extent, it has happened before, hasn't it? Abu Dhabi and Dubai were, deserts, right?
Yeah, but not like this. Like they're obviously just building up like normal apartments, and they might have the smart element to it and that, but not the same as this. This just looked like it looked like a flipping fancy prison to me from what the little bit that I seen of it. Some kind of Alcatraz. Like, how do you even get out of there? I didn't see no doors, fam. Once I'm in, how do I get out? What, am I just there for life? Talking about good ventilation systems and all of that. I want fresh air. I want to be able to walk out of my house and get some fresh air, not have a fantastic ventilation system. So Eunice, what are you saying about this guy and his fetishes?
You mean Cage?
No.
Yes, odd to be honest, isn't it? It's a bit odd.
I said
bit odd.
cage, you know. You're gonna have that cage.
No, I was talking about the guy that they were showing earlier on the video with the foot fetish.
Foot fetish?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a bit disturbing, isn't it?
Not into anything like that, no.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
You?
What do you think? Just like, no.
you?
I find it a bit.
David, I should be asking me questions like that.
Yeah, I find it a bit disturbing, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Did you happen to catch the video earlier on, Eunice?
I haven't saw the video, to be honest, but I find, you know, that you know, the foot fetish thing and all that to be quite disturbing, isn't it? Like, it feels so wrong, isn't it?
So you didn't see the video of the Murad guy?
No, I haven't saw it. No. But I'm just giving an opinion with regards to foot fetish and all that. I haven't saw the video at all. But I would like to see.
Oh, Eunice, I personally, I don't really know much about fetishes. Can you explain what's the difference between a fetish and just normal behavior? Like, what is a definition of a fetish?
A fetish is like an obsession, right? You know, for instance, you know, some guys like you know, women, you know, some guys like foot fetishes and all
Like
that.
fat women.
They're
Is that
like,
a fetish? That's a fetish, isn't it?
What?
If I like, for example, I like fat women. That's a fetish, isn't it?
From me.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Because I would prefer that my husband and I do not live in the same home. You have your place. I have my place. You have a key to my place. I have a key to your place. You can come and go as you please. But as far as us dwelling in the same place every single day, like, I'm just not, that idea is not sexy to me. Like, there's nothing appealing to me about that. Like, you know, maybe 3-4 days a week we spend with each other, whether he comes over to me or I go over to him. You know, we spend the entire time together. But them other 3 days, like, nah, like, that's your personal time. That's my personal time. If I miss you in those 3 days, I'll pop up on you. If you miss me in those 3 days, pop up on me. But like, I value that separation. And anytime I mention this to a man I'm dating, it's always crickets. So,
Mommy, feed me. Ma'am, no man would or should accept that, because at the end of the day, we all know it, women cheat as much as men, if not more, or they have a backup. So that just invites more opportunities for women like this to cheat. Plus, a man that comes home from work doesn't want an empty house. He wants a woman waiting for him with a meal on the table. If he wanted an empty house, he would be single. Guys, my opinion is to just invest in cat food or cat-related products, because the market will skyrocket in the next few years.
Hi, guys.
What do you lot think?
Yeah, man.
I mean,
I think she was on point, though. She was on point.
I mean, she doesn't know how to speak to men, in it, and she's like, you know, like in her 40s, maybe in her late 30s, and all that.
Well,
you know, I think that's quite shocking, to be honest.
You're doing it now, man.
In that age group, having that, you know, having that, you know, view of relationships and all that. She doesn't have a real expectation relationship and all that. No guy would want to go out with her, to be honest. Like, if she has that attitude and all that, you know.
How do you know?
I like a woman. Do you know what? Yeah, I like a woman. Yeah, like, you know, if she said okay, you know, if she said okay, I like a man. Yeah, like, you know, and you know, she said, well, you know, who spend time with me and all that. You know, spend quality time and all that. You know, building something and all that. Then, you know,
and all that.
What are you talking about, man?
And all that.
She wouldn't be single, innit? Like.
So what did she say wrong, Eunice? In your opinion?
Like, she said that, you know, she values her separation and the other guy's separation, all that, from understanding. And I find people bizarre, though, innit? Like,
why is it bizarre?
Because like, that's not how you build a relationship, innit?
Is it? Isn't it?
No, I don't think so. Like,
how do you know?
it is, to be honest.
Where
Isn't
are
it?
you
Like,
getting?
it's just,
Listen
it's
to me.
quite bizarre.
Listen.
Isn't it? If
Answer
I
my
s-
question
if I-
accurately, please.
Okay.
Where have you created this model of a relationship? What have you used as your source? Because obviously it's not
I
from
have,
experience, right?
look, yeah, you know, I'm not okay. I haven't been in a relationship whatsoever. I know,
Right.
you
So
know,
what are you using as the
I'm grossly
foundation for this
underqualified
thinking?
to be given, you know, a comment.
I'm not saying you're qualified or you're unqualified. I'm not saying that. I'm saying where are you drawing your inspiration from for how a relationship should be?
A relationship is a partnership, right?
But based on what though? Based on like married
based
couple,
on
boyfriend,
it's
girlfriend
based on
couple,
trust.
fuck
It's based
buddies.
on
Like, well, there's levels of
no,
relationship.
it's based on trust, love, and respect, right? And mutual understanding.
Yeah, so isn't that a mutual understanding between here and a fella to have time
I mean, I
apart?
understand it, but the thing is, yeah, it's like that's like the modern version, isn't it, and all that. Like, people wouldn't be saying that, like, you know, 20, 30 years ago and all that.
Right,
I
what
don't
would
know,
be
you
the
know,
difference
I know
sociologically?
loads of old couples who sleep
What's the
in
difference?
separate beds and that, like, once the
Eunice,
kids have
what's
left.
changed in 30 years? Eunice, what's changed in 30 years?
I don't know, but like it sounds to me,
Shall I
innit,
tell
like,
you? Shall I tell you?
yeah.
No, hold
The
on,
only
hold on,
thing that's
hold on, hold
changed.
on. Yeah. I definitely want to hear from you, but let's be mindful that even though he's long-winded, encourage him to get his point out, but let's not cut him off. Do you know what I mean? You are quite long-winded with the you-knows and like, it's just long to listen to.
I'm just trying to skip the plateaus. Like, I'm trying to get into the.
I know.
But like, I'm gonna be honest, innit? Like, I don't hear, you know, it's very strange, you know, for me, yeah, when I hear a woman like that, like saying that, you know, like saying, well, I want my separation. I want you. Let's just say, you know, I want my own flat, and you know, you should have your own flat and all that. Even though like they are like in a marriage.
Why are you saying that though?
relationship,
But historically, this is something that's always happened. Islamically or in African cultures, yeah, there's men and women that live in separate houses and they're married. A woman can have her own house, innit? I know I've got African friends and their mum owns their own house and their dad don't live in that house. He's got his own house.
Look, but all I'm saying is, you know, perhaps it's a cultural thing.
It's not a modern thing. It's not nothing to do with being modern. It's always
It's
been
very
there.
unusual. You don't hear it like in those day and age. Like,
Look,
you don't hear
back
it.
to the subject of 30 years. The only thing that's changed now is that women have got jobs and they've got their own money and they don't need men around all the time, right? So I'm asking you the question: if a woman works Monday to Friday, is she entitled to grunge out on the weekend and just watch Netflix and eat chips and ice and Haagen-Dazs? Is she entitled to that?
Absolutely,
She's entitled to switch off. Right. So who's going to do the housework? Who's going to do the laundry? Who's going to do the shopping? Who's going to pay the utilities? Who's going to do all the stuff that she's just going to leave it all to the dude?
No, she might, you know, she might get up and do the stuff and all that, but you know, the guy might do it.
Oh, this woman made a TikTok from her bed. She ain't getting up nowhere.
Yeah, it's just it's a bit you know odd for me, to be honest. You know, I don't know why it's odd to me and all that, but I never hear, you know, those type of relationships and all that. You know, I always thought
Let's switch it the opposite. Let's switch it to the opposite way. Let's look at it the opposite way. Should a woman have to be on 24-hour call out for a man? 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Should she always have to be there for her man to cook, clean, sex, whatever? Does she never get a day off?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like,
You mean a day off?
of course.
Shit,
but like,
what's
what I'm
that?
trying to say is that, you know,
Might get a dinner hour, lad.
What I'm doing, I'm offering him two polar opposite points. So he can't agree to
whole
he can't agree
24
to both
hours
of them,
off.
basically. You can't agree to both the points, can he?
look, all I'm saying is, yeah, it's quite strange for me, you know, to comprehend that, you know, a married couple living separate lives, having two separate flats and stuff like that. I just find it to be quite insane. Yeah, of course, you know, like you know, different beds and all that, like separate beds or separate rooms and all that. I understand that, but when we're looking at two separate flats or something like that, it's just a bit, you know, it's mind blowing, to be honest.
All right. Well, for me, I don't know about the like actual like you're living in two separate places. But I think it's definitely not a bad idea for a man to have a place of his own. Like, he definitely
Right.
shouldn't be dependent on a woman in that kind of situation where if she decides to kick you out, whatever, then you ain't got nowhere to go. Do you know what I mean? So I'd always encourage a man to have his own place. And obviously, again, it's going to depend on finances because not everyone can afford to have two separate places. Like if you're trying to build together, then to save money, you might want to live together. You're not going to save money if you're living separately unless, I don't know, whatever way your finances is set up, it could benefit you financially. But I don't know, each to their own, innit? Whatever you can afford
When you
to
say
do.
always, you'd always encourage a man, though. Sorry, MJ.
Yeah.
When you say you'd always encourage a man, I wouldn't say you should always encourage, like, but if you come to that common consensus one day, yeah, defo, like,
But I think, okay, even it could even be like, it could even be that he's got a property that's in his name that he owns, whatever, or we own, but it's being rented out to bring in some money. But that could be a backup in the event that it was needed. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like, oh, to encourage a man to always have his empty property to go back to, but to encourage a man to have his own security away from the woman. So he isn't fully dependent on the woman and that roof over his head.
Yeah, I get you. I do get you, like.
But yeah, this whole like, oh, separate thing, and he can go to my house and I can go to his house. I don't know. Sounds a bit strange.
Yeah, it's
I feel like
definitely strange. Like it's not like the norm in quotation marks, is it? But obviously, a lot of people do it, and it works for a lot of people.
Do you know what's strange for me? Why am I gonna have a whole separate place to live, and then give you the key for it? That don't make sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But as well, because she said husband, didn't she? So we're talking about, like, obviously there's lots of couples that live apart, but generally when you get married, you're looking at you're living together already, or you have a plan on living together if you're married. You know what I mean? So she's saying husband, so you've already got past that getting to know each other stage, dating.
Sorry, you broke up, MJ. I thought you finished. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say that a lot of the time we don't know the backstories to a lot of these as well, you know. So this lad, like coming from Liverpool, you know, there's loads of merchant shipping and lads who go round the world and they're away for 9 months at a time and things like that. And they could be married, and then you never know, they might have come back home, tried to give it a go, living together 24/7, and you just get under her feet, and then it just works out to have that time apart because that's how your relationship's always been as a default, you know, through work or even in the military, you know, 3-4 months away, 6 months away on deployment or whatever. You know, and then you come back and then you're always round the house and you're not doing much. And I can see how people definitely find themselves down that route, like, definitely.
Yeah, where it just becomes the norm for them. I hear that.
Yeah, I know lads. There's a good few lads from Liverpool who go and work in like Australia for a year, like on the mines, and then come back and then go away for a year, work on the mines, come back, things like that. You know what I mean? Big bucks.
Proper receding. Anyway.
But I agree with what this guy said.
I know that it's going to be extremely difficult to find a husband for me because I would prefer that my husband and I do not live in the same home. You have your place, I have my place. You have a key to my place, I have a key to your place. You can come and go as you please. But as far as us
Come and go is what I'll be doing
every single day, like I'm just not. That idea is not sexy to me. Like there's nothing appealing to me about that. Like, you know, maybe 3-4 days a week we spend with each other, whether he comes over to me or I go over to him. You know, we spend the entire time together. But them other 3 days, like, nah, like that's your personal time. That's my personal time. If I miss you in those 3 days, I pop up on you. If you miss me in those 3 days, pop up on me. But like, I value that separation. And anytime I mention this to a man I'm dating, it's always crickets. So,
Mommy, feed me.
Ma'am, no man would or should accept that because at the end of the day, we all know it, women cheat as much as men, if not more, or they have a backup. So that just invites more opportunities for women like this to cheat. Plus, a man that comes home from work doesn't want an empty house. He wants a woman waiting for him with a meal on the table. If he wanted an empty house, he would be single. Guys, my opinion is to just invest in cat food or cat-related products because the market will skyrocket in the next few years.
Hi, guys.
Oh no, hairline. What's going on?
Hi guys.
Yeah, so we look saying, MJ.
All right,
You
well,
wanna...
can I?
No, you
Can,
have. You
oh,
gotta go.
sorry.
Let MJ get a go. And then
No.
MJ.
No, I've spoken it already. I said like it seems a bit. I don't see anything wrong with a man having his own place as security, but not the sort of. If you're going to be married at that level, then yeah, living separately just don't really make sense unless you got the finances to do that and you're happy with that arrangement. It's not for
MJ.
me.
Do you know like something you said triggered off a thought in my head, which is that she's trying to claim wifey status by calling man husband, but she ain't prepared to put in the work of being a wifey to the man or being there for him 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, supporting him like she's his wife. She's saying, no, I'm basically your girlfriend or your fuck buddy from around the corner, but I'm trying to claim wifey status. But man ain't give you no ring.
And
She
on top
think
of that,
she's
claim
hearing
ownership.
crickets.
Claim ownership by having the key to have the ability to pop rounds whenever she feels like it.
Yeah, exactly that. So she's trying to claim wifey status when no one's awarded her that. No one's offered her no ring. No one's offered her no door key. She's hearing crickets, and that's because her calculation is off key. Like she's not, literally off key. She ain't getting no key from no one.
But it's a bit mad, though, isn't it? Like, if you think about it, a fuck buddy ain't giving that person your keys to your flat and all that. It's just a bit.
Of course they are. What do you mean? Of course they are.
It's kind of too serious.
Husband and wife scenario, man. Remember, she said husband.
It's just.
Yeah, but they are married.
She's claiming husband.
They are married, I think.
Well, she's saying she can't get a husband for this reason because she basically doesn't want to live with a man. So this is why she's finding it difficult to get a husband.
But she still wants wifey status.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a big spanner in the works, like. And then some lads will love it. You know what I mean? I think it's an older thing as well. It comes across like it suits people who've got kids already and things like that. You know what I mean? Where you can have that separate lives.
Yeah.
And without having like the mess of getting with another person officially
don't
and
get
all
married
that sort
then.
of stuff.
Don't get married then.
Some lads will jump at the chance, like, to be fair.
Don't get married then. Just live in sin or whatever it is. Why put a name on it?
Exactly. Why call it a marriage if it ain't a marriage?
Yeah, I mean, I get it. If you have kids, you might want to have your own place. If you're having your kids over, like weekend or whatever, if she's still got kids, then
that's my phone cocktail, man.
What?
Right.
Anyway, I don't know what Mac is on. Fuck's sake,
Like I say, I know like loads of old couples who like sleep in separate rooms once the kids have gone. You know, snoring's done her head in for like 20 odd years.
Maybe that's just a comfort thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think, like Miss Sarah was just saying in the chat there, that like a man needs to have his own space in the house as well. And I think that's important, like, because I think a lot of the time nowadays people are overcrowded in little apartments and that, so they might be on top of each other all the time. Pause.
You women nag, man. You nag.
Stepping on each other's toes. Exactly. Well, this is what I'm saying, Matthew. So if you've got your little space in the house to go to, so like, I'll just leave me alone. I'm going to my little man den or whatever.
I need
going to my man shed, fucking going to
a
my
safe
room,
man.
my studio, whatever it is. Yeah. You know, you got somewhere where you can have your own peace of mind and space.
No, it's got to have
I've got a
multiple
garage with power tools and wood. What more do you need?
and all of that. So I can see when you're forwarding. You know what I mean? Come to moan about something. You can see her from a mile away, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, just come to see you're okay.
But you know, she might find a man that's okay with it. Like,
yeah, as I said, if he's got wealth, you could be onto something.
yeah,
You know
if,
what I mean?
if you can afford it and it suits your lifestyle and you're happy with that arrangement, then you know what I mean.
So,
Good luck to you.
so she might be looking for like a higher value man or something like that, right?
I don't know.
About finance.
You're like Cage.
What makes you
I've
say
got a
that?
mate
You
there,
know,
I reckon
explain.
I mean,
reckon
like
he's chopping
if she's referring to finance and all that, you know, she might be talking about, you know, high value man and all that, right? With 6-figure salary.
I don't think she said anything
What do you
about
think
money.
that
She's saying,
describes?
I can't be waking up next to you every day and seeing that same face every day. I need a break.
And same teeth.
That's a bit mad.
Same
Same
smell.
Same hummus.
All right, well, listen to this one then.
Same toes.
Hi guys. Like I'm
Hi,
so sad
guys.
Oh
because
shit.
I just came to like a realization. These past few days have been so hard for me
What happened?
because, like, you know how men say that women have toxic feminism, and like you'll get to a certain age and like no one will want to marry you and no one will love you.
Right.
Like, I feel like I've gotten to that point, guys. Like I was so hung on to this feminism thing, and
Oh
I
shit.
missed out on marriage and on children.
And a hairline.
And now, like, I'm at a point in my life where, like, I'm so bitter. I'm so jealous of people who have marriages because they are so happy and their husbands don't even cheat on them. And, like, men are just the best. You know, like, right now is when I'm realizing, like, I can't do without them. And right now, I'm like, I don't care, like, if you are rich or poor, tall, dark, handsome, ugly, me, I don't care, by the way. As long as you're a man and you're breathing, like, that's the only qualification I need because I'm just so desperate for a husband and there's a lot of pressure around me. So if you can DM me and propose, I swear I'll behave and I'll marry you immediately. I'll wash your clothes, I'll cook for you, I'll have your children and I'll be obedient and a submissive wife because that is what you guys want. I'm no longer a feminist, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, guys, as you can
You
see,
don't like
this is what
feminism no
feminism
more.
is teaching young women. You don't need a man or man ain't shit.
Everybody say men ain't shit.
But the wall gets all of them. There is no escaping the wall.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was gangster. Can you rewind that, please? Because that was fucking bad.
I didn't know
I mean,
whether to laugh
let
or
that
cry.
be a lesson. No, man, let that be listen to a lot of women out here. Are you hearing what she's saying, fam? Did you hear the
She put her in touch with that fella who come on looking for love this afternoon.
I was just thinking that even.
You missed his opportunity there, didn't he?
He wants any woman and she wants any man so long as he's a man
as
and
long
he's
as it's a
breathing.
man, yeah.
Breathing.
But like,
sad that though.
It's sad that you have to realize when it's too late, when the walls come in and your hairline's gone. And, you know what I mean?
Defo.
Okay, but now she's come to that realization. Like, what's to stop her from getting a man? Like, all right, maybe you realize certain things. Your mindset might be slightly changing. You're feeling sorry for yourself.
Are you hearing what she said though? She told you what's going on. She's getting close to the wall. She feels like she's held on to feminism for so long.
MJ.
And she's now at a point where men don't want her.
Oh, there'll be a man out there somewhere. She wants
That's
any
why
man.
she's doing
She's
this video.
not right. Then
She
she'll
said, but
find someone.
what she's saying is, remember she had some kind of feminist ideals. She has abandoned all of her feminist ideals, and she's prepared to give anyone a shot. Move, man. What are you doing? Silly dog. Get in your bed. Yeah, she's prepared to give everyone a shot. She don't care if you're rich, if you're ugly, if you're tall, if you're short. I don't care. Just any man right now, because she's got pressure. Because the people around her are like, yo, you need to come out from the house. Yeah, you're a big woman. You need to come out the yard. Go find yourself a fucking husband. Don't know why you're in whatever age. She's probably like 30 something. You get me? Go find a husband, this and that, blah blah blah. She's got pressure. Family saying, "Are you lesbian? Why are you gay?" They're on her.
Mad.
They're on her. So she's pressured.
Lad, the leg might have not been shaved for that long. She might not be able to shave them.
And she held on to some kind of ideal. I remember in Africa, there is also a very large financial aspect to this, right? She's looking for the security to know that, you know, she wants to have her kids and raise her family. I don't know, man. The only word to describe this is desperate. The only way to do this, she's desperate, man. So it's not that there's no men out there, but the men are out there looking at her.
Yeah, but it's sad that she's bought into that idea, isn't she? No, sorry, go on, Carl.
Yeah,
what's she been doing all these years then?
Into feminism, yeah, because she wasted her.
What has she been doing all these years?
She wasted her good. She's been on feminism. You're not listening.
And how has the feminism stopped her finding a man?
Because it's
feminism.
feminism.
She's in Africa. Men have got sense.
So feminism is telling her. I'm just asking. Feminism is telling her that no man's good enough for her.
No man will cheat on her and all that.
Now, feminism's telling her she could do shit herself. She don't really need a man. And if she wants to get a man, he has to fit certain criteria, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And she's realizing that kind of ultra pickiness and whatever was actually, destructive for her chances to get a man, because men from where she is at and whatever, they're not on that feminism thing. So now she realized she needs to be obedient, she needs to be submissive, she needs to be a team player, and she needs to drop the feminism. She's done a whole advert. I'm gonna play it again.
I think I think especially in this like modern day with like this Tinder and that, men are going the same, like melanism, I don't know, but you know, like they go and so
they got
I know men will have whatever's given to them sometimes.
They got the MGTOW.
Yeah. They're waiting for that perfect ass, perfect tits, perfect face. Everything like
Yeah. Or they come online and start talking about their career and that. Innit? When they're 25.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
That's what I mean.
Like
Sometimes
I said
you
before,
overthink it, don't you? And you sort of put it off in your head. Like, I'm going to set myself up with my career. I'll go for a girl where I've been 3 years in a stable job, so I've got stability. Yeah. And it's like, you missed your boat back.
Right, exactly. When I study, when I do this, I want to see the world and all that, and cool. And then, you get to the point where you're like, shit, hold on. All right. And you got to play catch up, or you might even start thinking it's too late. You're going to end up like Eunice, walking around Foot Locker, pretending to buy something, just waiting for people to take their shoes off. It's crazy, man. I don't know.
Oh, man.
Hi, guys. Like, I'm so sad right now because I just came to like a realization these past few days have been so hard for me. Because, like, you know how men say that women have toxic feminism, and like you'll get to a certain age and like no one will want to marry you and no one will love you. Like, I feel like I've gotten to that point, guys. Like, I was so hung on to this feminism thing and I missed out on marriage and on children. And now, like, I'm at a point in my life where, like, I'm so bitter. I'm so jealous of people who have marriages because they are so happy and their husbands don't even cheat on them. And, like, men are just the best. You know, like, right now is when I'm realizing, like, I can't do without them. And right now I'm like, I don't care, like, if you are rich or poor, tall, dark, handsome, ugly, me, I don't care, by the way. As long as you're a man and you're breathing, like, that's the only qualification I need, because...
Yo!
Man.
She said that as long as you're breathing as well, like.
As long as you're a man and you're breathing, that's the only qualifications I need. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm quite surprised though. She said, she doesn't mind a porky.
No masters needed, nothing.
No 5-year plan. No 5-year plan. No, what you doing in 5 years? No fucking high flying accountant job or data analyst or
Talk
whatever
about-
it is you fucking do or want to do.
And even if your teeth are bigger than Chris Brown's, she doesn't care.
They don't care. She don't care. Even if you wear snuds and shackets,
Right.
you don't care. Yeah. And you and Zulu are heading for the male version of this. You carry on.
Yeah, carry on. Man.
You're gonna because you got that little. Well, I know Zulu will say quietly to himself and just pick something. Just put his hand in the hat and just draw something out.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, fuck it, man. Like, you get me? It's getting ridiculous now. Oh shit. And then you're gonna regret what you got because you got it out of desperation, not out of like, yo, I got a choice. Let me choose something. You know, like sometimes you could just be walking around a shop for ages, and then you've looked at so many things, you know you're gonna end up taking nothing. Or you think, I spent like half an hour in this shop, I'm buying something. And you buy some t-shirt, like, yeah, right. And you never wear that fucking t-shirt. Like you knew you wouldn't.
Yeah, or you've held out, and then you sell out on what you want. And then you've got to opt for something else then that you didn't even really want in the first place.
Really want it.
Yeah.
You should have just, And I think that's what this youth and opportunity, that's what it is. It's that option to go and get like not anything you want, but you can get something that you like rather than getting what's left. And they have the analogy of being left on the shelf, right? Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Being left on the shelf.
The phrase I think that's they've been indoctrinated with, that I've heard being used is don't settle. So they tell the ladies, like, don't settle, innit? Just like make sure all your boxes are ticked. So even if man's ticking 9 out of 10 boxes, just don't settle, because you can get 10 out of 10. And I don't know how realistic that is for everybody.
Or anybody, lad. I'd go as far as to say for anybody.
I told you.
There comes a time where you have to settle. You have to.
With everything, there's balance, bro. So that settling could be a more like, you know, it doesn't have to be panic buying, innit? That's all I'm saying.
Like, do you ever see those videos of that?
You don't just have to grab the first thing that comes your way. You don't like.
Exactly.
But you have to find the balance. The balance, man.
You have to be reasonable.
See the videos of that? What's his name? Dan Balzerian or something. It's like a poker player.
Nah. Are these the right wing people that you follow?
He's like,
I don't know none of them.
He gets like private jets everywhere, and he's always with like 9 fucking 10 out of 10s, like 11 out of 10s. But I don't know, lad. It just doesn't look. Obviously, he's enjoying himself, he's smashing them all, but it just looks dead, lad. A lot of the time, you know, when he puts videos up, it's mad. It's worth looking at, like.
Unique Diamond says, I never settle in relationship. If it's meant to be, it will. I don't know your scenario, innit? I don't know your personal circumstances, Unique Diamond, at all. But I would hazard a guess that you have had quite a few strong female role models that are single, and that has given you the comfortability to feel like, yeah, you know, if it's meant to be, it will be que sera, sera. But I think the whole point is, you might wake up and you're 50, and maybe there's good examples in your life that you think, oh yeah, that's cool and that, and then that's what you want for yourself. But in general, that was never what we were doing as a people, on earth. We weren't never just we were being betrothed and marrying and unions and polygamy and all sorts of arrangements. But we definitely were getting to the baby making. Homemaking, we were getting to that. However it looked, but we get into that. And then I say that often people didn't want to get in relationships because they didn't want, like she said, she didn't want to get cheated on. She didn't want this. She didn't want that. She didn't want to just be a baby mama. And guess what? Now she's 41 on Tuesday. She's 41 on Tuesday. And if you even breathe in her direction, she's capturing your fucking sperm, hook or crook, right? That's the level. You get me? Because they don't want to give up on the dream of having a youth. So, like, you know what? They get to that point where they're like, you know what? Oh, oops, accident. Oh, man. And then get me. So what are we gonna do? Well, I know what I'm doing.
Man,
motherfucker.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
and you know, I think a lot of people think that they're gonna be able to just do that single womanhood thing and enjoy it like other women they've seen, not knowing that some of these other women are definitely concealing the agony of being at the age they are without youths. Remember, it's not like, we're not even talking about women. We're not even talking about women that have had youths, have loved and lost. Remember, it's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all. We're talking about women that didn't even do the loving and losing. They didn't do the breeding. They didn't do none of that. But they want to, but they just didn't. And then they get to an age and it's like, yo, fuck it. Someone come in me.
Mad.
Someone. Or I'm going to the
Someone said it's indoctrination. It's definitely indoctrination, isn't it? Because
I'm gonna get me a woman. I'm gonna get me another woman, and then I'm gonna get inseminated, and we're gonna raise this youth. And we know that, like, the rates of like, basically, it doesn't seem like lesbians are that stay together too long compared to heterosexual relationships. They're gonna blame it on the societal pressures and all sorts of things, but they don't look like they stay together for very long. And there's a high level of domestic violence in female relationships as well. So I don't know.
Holy shit!
Like, stop trying to find the cheat code, man. Just fucking swallow your pride. Find a man that's nice and kind and treats you good, and fucking stay with him, man. Stop worrying about, oh, is he fucking, is he doing that, is he doing this? Get your man and fucking secure it, because there's other women out there, you think you're laughing at them, but in the end they're having a laugh because they're having their relationship, they're having their children, they're having their family unit, they're having their home. Your man. Get me? They're getting all of that. And if it don't work, it don't work. But don't let that be the reason why you didn't try. Because there's many, like, I'm not promoting broken homes, right? But, like, you know, I'm glad I'm alive, put it that way. My mom and my dad, they didn't make it for the long run, but I'm very, very grateful I'm alive. And I've got children that are grateful.
Yeah, I'm grateful for my life as well.
They will have children, and I'll be grateful for my grandkids and my great-grandkids. So in the end, I weigh up. Do you know what I mean? In this society, sometimes we tell ourselves, like, oh, well, don't. If you have a child out of wedlock, if you have a child in a broken home, or a child where
that's what's written for you. That's what's written for you.
Right?
Yeah, man. Whatever, man.
And I'm not trying to promote, but I'm saying having children with somebody, and then separating is better than not having children at all.
100%.
Weird statement to make.
No, agree to that. 100%.
You're saying it's not ideal, but if it happens, like, it shouldn't put you off trying. Yeah, definitely.
Right. And quite frankly, this might sound a bit controversial. I've not really thought it through, but quite frankly, I think I would push for people having co-parenting than just being single. Like, as in not breeding. If I was in a village, I'd rather the boys and girls got together and had children and then didn't continue that kind of relationship, and no one was breeding.
How it was with me, Jedi, bro. I looked at the situation and I thought, there ain't no relationship that's lasting 7 or 8 years. Whoever I have kids with ain't gonna last anyway. So I picked someone to have kids with, made the agreement with her and said, listen, I don't want another girlfriend. I got bare girlfriends. I want to have a family. She's like, yeah, I'm about it. I was like, come. So we had 2 kids together. Then afterwards, when the relationship ran its course and we went our separate ways, we was just co-parenting. And I think the co-parenting thing needs to be part of the thought process. If you can't deal with this person, you ain't gonna be able to co-parent with them. They might not be the person to have kids with. Rather than picking the prettiest girl or the, you know, whatever criteria you got for picking your partner, my criteria was someone I can have kids with, even if the relationship don't run its like full course. That I have to end up co-parenting with them. And that was my main priority. So I just picked a woman that I thought was logical, reasonable. You could talk to her, you could reason with her. Like, she was a sensible girl. Like, do you know what I mean? And still to this day,
said, you know your worth. I hear you, Jens. I've seen too much to settle, and I know my worth. This. I don't want to make it personal because, like I said, it's definitely not personal to you.
Yeah, we can't comment on someone's life. We don't know the full story.
Yeah. I don't know anything. But the statement of I know my worth is one of those lines that we're talking about, these generic cliche lines that don't mean shit. What do you mean you know your fucking worth? Like, do you want to have kids or not? You know your worth.
How do
You
you know
don't
that?
mind being 60 with no family, with no kids, with no
Long.
you don't mind that.
How do you know the
because of
man
your worth.
knows what?
So is your
How do you
your
know the
worth
man
is-
wants what you have got to offer?
Yeah, but it's like the worth is like it's worth me just being a breather because I'm so special. This is not you personally, but like when I hear the term, I know my worth. So this is why you're not gonna be with someone. Yeah, but then I ain't never heard no 70-year-old saying that. No, I ain't never heard a 70-year-old woman saying,
Exactly.
yeah, I never had kids because I knew my worth and I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
I ain't heard that. I ain't seen that. I don't know if that's actually true. Yeah, I heard 70-year-old women saying, yeah, man, what do you think about your children's dad? He's a pussy, but he's a good dad. It's been 20 years we ain't been together, but he checked for his youths, or he don't check for his youths, regardless. But there's youths to talk about. And your daughter comes and pick you up and look after you and do like. Don't forget what life is about. Forget these values that we have. We gotta match them with what biology and life tells us as well. Not just these man-made values that we found in ourselves. Like, oh yeah, my worth. I won't settle and I won't give up my peace. And I hear all of that, but I don't think it's worth. I don't think your worth is worth not procreating, having like. If you want to have children, I don't think it's worth giving up on that because you know your worth, so you're not gonna. You best let a man come in you, man, and get a fucking youth, man.
Yeah, no offense. It's like a dog with a bone, isn't it?
I'm saying you better be doing handstands after sex, mate.
And everyone settles to a degree because
in relationships is give and take, isn't it? And when people say like, yeah, I know my worth, that sounds like you put up a wall already before you've even set off.
regarding the
I know my
settling
worth. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
in general, I think everyone has to settle because no one comes to you perfect. I'll tell you that for free. There's always something you have to settle for. How much you settle for is up to you, but nobody's gonna come to you perfect. There's things you have to work through in life.
Yeah, it's true.
Do you know what I mean?
But
No
I
one
think women like a project as well.
Sarah.
Would you agree? Women like a project. I'd say
because MJ ran away. Yeah, so it's important that we preserve the female.
Nah,
voice
MJ
we
ran.
have.
Why did you?
I don't know why she ran. I don't know. She's single. Well, she got youths though. MJ got youths, man. She's been there, done it. So now she can talk about loving, losing, whatever.
She's probably doing something.
You know what I mean? She's got.
Sarah, can I ask you a question?
That's when you can afford to be a feminist.
in any exam, yeah. Let's say there's 100 questions in an exam.
You're right,
what's the pass rate to get an A star or whatever? What's going to be the top mark you need to get? It's never going to be 100, is it?
It's a 90%.
There's always no one's perfect, man.
Hers like 75%.
Like 70, I swear it's like 70 to get a
70,
first.
yeah.
70, it's only 70.
Yeah, 70 to get first, yeah.
Right. Right. So why is people making their own life test 100 out of 100?
Because
that's unreasonable.
Because we've been programmed by people who actually
it's like competition, isn't it?
You know what it is? I feel like misery needs company. And
but here's what I'm saying.
A lot of miserable people will bring down.
Sorry, brother, I'm rushing, innit?
Like even if you look at the feminist movement, and I advise women, I beg you go and research Simone de Beauvoir and research Germaine Greer and all these women. Simone de Beauvoir, they say that she was like the second wave, one of the biggest scholars in terms of second wave feminism. She was actually trying to keep her man while she was telling women in her book that the home is a concentration camp. She was with a man. The man, what's his name? I can't remember the name. It's in her books anyways. She was with this man and he just didn't want her. Like he didn't take her serious. She was doing all this effort, changing the wallpaper, changing the house up. He didn't give a fuck about her. Do you know what I mean? And then she wrote this book and people are saying that he was one of the people that encouraged her to write the book. So a lot of people say feminism is actually a man-made concept because it's in their best interest. There's more worker bees. That's why they push you. That's why they preach liberation is in working and the career and your household is a prison and a concentration camp.
But I always found
their own good.
I always found that particularly elites, isn't it? They write those books and all that, particularly the highly educated ones.
You need to look every ideology. I don't care what the ideology is. Before you follow it, go down the rabbit hole and find out the source, because that will already tell you whether you want to follow it or not. Jermaine
Yeah,
Gray,
you know,
the one of the ones who's still alive, I think she's Australian,
Yeah.
another second wave feminist. She was the one talking about, I mourn my unborn children. After she preached for years that the house was a concentration camp, that women are reproductive slaves, and all this nonsense. She's talking about, I dream about my unborn children and I mourn my unborn children. They all regret it. Every single feminist will regret it. I tell you this for free. So you can follow that lane and or you can be wise and learn from their mistakes and don't make the same mistake.
I mean, I always found feminism to be mad, to be honest. Like, I don't know why, but I just find it to be a bit insane in it. Like,
well,
my choice. All of that is from her.
Sarah,
you know what I mean?
have you ever seen a film called Great Expectations? I know there's a book of it as well.
I feel like I've read the book.
But that to me is the example of feminism where the older woman is cluing up the younger woman on how to run men, and the boy, I think he's the chimney sweep that becomes their friend or whatever his name is, they use him and he falls in love with the girl, and then she says, nah, like we grew up together in the same house under the old woman's tutelage. She's trained up both of us, but she ain't trained us to be together. She's trained me to find a man that has got money. And she blanks him off, and then he's heartbroken. That's basically the story of Great Expectations. Like, that's the fact that women nowadays have got these stupid expectations, that is just unrealistic.
But the
you know what I mean? It's like I was saying about the test. If you make a test, one sec. If you make a test that no one can pass, that you have to get 100% to pass the test, guess what's going to happen? People are going to cheat to pass your test. And that's going to devoid the purpose of the test, because the purpose of the test is to filter out people into categories. Like, you lot are A, you lot are B, and you lot are C. That's the whole purpose of the test, right? That's what a test does in real life. When everyone studies the same course and they all sit down and take the same test, that's what the test shows you, who actually applied themselves to this material and understood it, and then who's in the A category and who's in the B category. You get what you deserve. The purpose of the test is to put you in that ranking, right? But a test that no one can pass isn't a test.
No, but they're teaching this. Like in psychology, they will teach these books written by sociology. Sorry, they will teach these books written by these feminists, but they're not going to teach you the books where they've revised what they've said, where they've done research and they've realized their statements were wrong. They're not teaching children those books in A levels. They're pushing a feminist ideology. So the schools and your environment
which is that no man is ever going to be good enough.
What standards you should have. But if you speak to a wise grandma, she's not telling you what these people are telling you. If you go to a grandma or somebody with a bit of wisdom and you tell them you might be having situations, whether it's relationship problems, they're more likely to give you advice on how to be together or how to sort it. An ignorant person will just destroy the whole collective and be like, fuck, forget the whole unit, just leave him, separate, go your own way, Like even the people you seek advice from, you got to see how wise they are. Anybody that pushes you to separate straight away, drop them real quick, because they're not there for your best interest. I can tell you that for free.
So this is the problem, Sarah. When women all get together, you get 10 women together and they start chatting the same sort of chat. That to them seems like as if, because they all agree, because they all agree, they think that they're right, but they're not right.
They don't agree,
bro. 10 of them are wrong. They're all like telling one person, leave your man. He's no good. Leave your man. Like, because she's hearing it from 10 different people. That's the politically correct
thing to say. Be a feminist. That's what they hear all the time. That becomes the norm. When you hear something again and again and again, you start to think that's normal. That's not normal. Your first reaction shouldn't be to leave something you built. Like, that's stupid. It's like if you built a business and
it shouldn't be their first reaction to just take that book say so and go with the one book. You know what I mean? Or
not just that. Say you built up a business and something goes wrong. Are you going to tell that person to leave their business?
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like people are choosing to treat relationships like some frivolous nonsense, like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Do you know
So really what is the woman's like actually not accepting the fact that she's put work in to build something up that she shouldn't walk away from. So she's really undervaluing her own contribution to the relationship.
Her time, her contribution, your best years. I don't get it. Like,
Yeah.
So you've been with someone
You're
for 10
undermined
years,
and
now
you're
you got
hard
to start
work,
again.
yeah.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I get you, yeah.
Logically stupid. Yeah, I mean,
So what
but hey,
wave of feminism are we on now then?
The fourth wave.
we are now
fourth
in
wave.
radical feminism. I'm entitled to everything with no responsibility feminism.
Isn't that the fourth wave?
We're up
The
to the
third wave
point
is after
now, Carl,
9/11.
where people are just getting up the duff and they don't want the dad to be anything. They're just getting a sperm donor. Literally, I think they're literally getting syringes now.
They're
And
creating wombs now. I think
Shake it,
MJ was
bake
showing
it.
us the other day. Like
Shake it,
man
bake
There was a
it, son.
documentary, I think, on the BBC
You don't need
of a
anything.
fella, and he just goes round wanking in his car, like honest, genuinely, comes in a syringe and goes and drops it off, genuinely.
What, and he gets it like fresh deliveries.
Yeah, fresh deliveries, like yeah.
Right, Art, if you're listening, you're missing a trick, bro. Forget
Get
the milk.
You get
Pause.
paid.
Several pauses. I don't know what is happening right now.
Expanding or starting your restaurant is easier than you think. At Food Stars,
He's
we
playing the
enable
video, sorry.
Now I want to show you something really, really beautiful. Excuse me, please. Come on, out of the way. Right, it's that. A 6.2 litre V8 with 700 horsepower, the Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. This is the world's most powerful SUV.
Want to see what I learned in defense class today?
Whatever.
Welcome back, guys, to a new
What?
episode of When Men Stop Simping. This is what happens when women think they have the same strength or speed as a man. And if you are new to my channel and enjoy my content, a sub would be really appreciated.
Do you not like it?
Yeah, boy.
It is Ramadan.
Now, why did they do it like that?
I am not Muslim, but my fiance is. During Ramadan, he has to fast.
Sarah,
Yeah.
what's the delivery address for the elf? Yeah.
Oh, Dad, you're gonna have
the
to
day.
ask Kevin.
So
bro.
he
He's
can
the
eat
administrative-
late at night during
administrative boss.
Ramadan.
Yeah, boy.
It
First
is
and foremost,
Ramadan.
like, why not wash his legs? with his legs
I am
straight?
not Muslim, but my fiance is. During Ramadan, he has to fast during the day. So he can eat late at night after the sun goes down and early in the morning before the sun comes up. For this one, I am doing eggs, red onion, hash browns, and bell peppers. Preheat the oven to 400. Add the hash browns in first to make a crust kind of on the bottom. Mix together the eggs, bell peppers, and red onion. Pour on top. Oven for 20 minutes. After 20 minutes, take it out, add some cheese on top, and back in for 5 minutes.
You know what the crazy part is, guys? This was something normal that a wife would do 10, 20 years ago.
I was
Now,
about to say
because
the
of
same thing. Oh my
feminism,
God, that's
it's so extreme that she puts videos like this on the internet and she gets tens of thousands of likes from men and hate comments from women.
Go in a straight line and put one foot in front of the other. Ah, yes. How long have you known this woman for, sir? Okay. That's my wife, sir.
Oh.
I've seen one of these before, lad. Not this one.
What? That is my wife.
Why did she say anything?
Really? You show me Can you please stand back near your vehicle, sir? I can't believe this. So I'm going to need you to go back in your vehicle and you can leave. Yes, sir. You can leave before I get angry. Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck! I just heard the music, man. I just like clocked the damn stupid music, man. Stop putting stupid music in your videos, man. Anyway, he drives off, and then the police officer drives off, and she's left standing on her own.
Oh,
my
they
God,
abandoned her in the
that's
street.
intense. That's very intense.
Mad.
I think TikTok's actually a music app anyway, isn't it? There's always going to be music.
woman in a room with 10 men. And all 10 men are telling her how beautiful she is and how amazing she is. And they're lighting her cigarette and buying her drinks and just treating her like gold. Then,
Yeah,
all of a
California
sudden,
man.
in walks the 11th man. He takes one look at her and says, "Hey, how you doing?" Turns his back on her and starts talking to his boys. That's the guy she wants to be with, the 11th man.
Yeah.
Not any of the 10 men who were treating her well all night. Nice guys finish last. That's why.
Is that true?
I'd say
Nah.
on a large scale, especially when they're young.
Because I'm that guy.
So basically, she airs the simps.
Does
and
it
she
work
goes for
though, lad?
the-
Hey, does it work?
The nonchalant guy.
I don't
Have
know.
you never noticed? I'm like that. I'm not really asked. I'm happy with my bird. And when you're out in town and that, and like, I'm not on that game. And if
Yeah.
you're blanking them, they love it, lad.
No, but women always love
You're
taking
gonna see
men.
me mates chasing them, lad, and they run a mile.
What's wrong with your friend? Don't he smile? What's up with your friend? You're right. Like, well, yeah, I'm good. Really?
Probably
That's why I said to Sarah before, Sarah, you could. Dude, I reckon women like some women anyway, like a fixer-upper man. You know, who isn't a finished product, and they think, oh, do you know what? I can save him. And I think that comes into what he was just saying there. You know, like that. I can turn him round. You know what I mean? I can make him smile. I can help him out.
Women are very nurturing.
It's because they got low self-esteem. They're thinking, if I can get him to
it's the
like
motherly
me,
thing as well. What's that motherly thing? Yeah.
Maybe it's
low self-esteem. That's what it is.
Like, have you ever heard like a lad do something wrong and you hear the women stick up for him, even though they know they're in the wrong, and the lads are like, "What? He's been an absolute dickhead," and they're, "Oh no, you gotta understand this, and this." You know, like trying to fight his battles for him.
And women learn as they go. Some women, and if nobody's teaching you a game, then you're just gonna learn as you go. And was it trial and error? Yeah, I mean, so everyone's different. Everybody's different.
Yeah, definitely.
That was mad though. What the hell? Like, imagine get pulled up, man. You're cheating. Freaking hell. That's insane, man.
You better leave
another
before
one.
I
It
get
was in
angry.
America. It was in America. That was Australia, wasn't it? And it was a
Psychologists have
busy again.
discovered that procrastination isn't caused by laziness or lack of motivation, but instead.
Be honest with me. What is the real reason why you're single right now?
Because I'm a strong, independent woman that does not put up with bullshit, and it is real hard to find a man that is not intimidated or threatened by
Can't
that.
find your fucking hairbrush either.
That sounds a bit like she knows her worth.
Yeah.
So where's the ginger ones, isn't it?
Oh, on that note, I'm going to pick the kid up. I'll see you in a bit.
I honestly think when you're treated badly quite a few times and you have people choose other people over you, you start to believe that you're not enough. Like, you start to really believe it. And it's just hard to like push past that and see past that, because that's all people are ever telling you. You know what I mean?
Welcome back, guys, to another episode of Women Hitting the Wall. I know you love those crocodile tears on women when they see they ran out of options because they spent their 20s getting ran through by Chads and Tyrones. And if you are...
This guy is savage, but he's that dad you need, man. Like, half of these women, if they had a dad like that, I feel like they wouldn't make as many mistakes.
Man said spent their 20s getting ran through by Chads and Tyrones, you know. Fuck you now.
Why is it always Tyrone as well?
Stay with your baby father, man.
Tyrone's putting in work in those streets.
Stay with your baby father. Don't try and play the game. That brother's going to be 50 and still get a wifey. Like,
Yeah, that has to be said though. You have to tell girls
That is the thing.
Like, it has to be instilled in their spirit. Like, don't get around through.
Stay, man. Stay. Make it work. Work
Work it out, man.
That used to be gangster. We need to make that. Working things out is the
5
new
body
gangster.
counts sounds better than 6 body counts.
Yeah, exactly, man. Just
You know that
chill.
one?
Don't add, man.
Don't add, man. Don't
This
add.
is the one arena of life where you don't want to be stacking.
You know what I mean? At least have gaps between it so somebody can disappear. Like, do something.
Yeah, do that, man. Yeah. Close the factory for a bit.
Oh my god. a lot of girls talk about I'm gonna settle for this. Like back in the days, girls were vetted out, you know. Like some cultures, aunties will come around and just see how you cook, how you clean, you know, your etiquettes. People are vetting you out and you don't even know. Like, and then they'll bring a guy to you, and then they'll be like,
Sarah,
"Oh, do you want to go for my son, or
what?
do you want to go?"
Do you know what I heard? I don't know if it's true, but I heard back in the days, you know, when there was hammams, like Turkish baths and all that, and people would go there. If you like a girl, you're supposed to go to your auntie or your cousin and go, yeah, when you're in the hammam, can you like check out this girl for me? Make sure she ain't got nothing wrong with her, like
when you go to
scars
weddings,
or
aunties are
stab
vetting you out.
wounds or missing limbs. You're supposed to get them to vet it out for you. I thought that was funny when I heard that.
They do that at weddings.
Yeah, weddings.
Aunties
That's
are
the whole
vetting
point
you
of
out.
weddings. Yeah. Do you lot have that dance in the weddings where they pass the thing around? It's like a big jug and it's filled with coins and sweets, and they make all the single women dance with it.
No.
Basically, that's the point
thing.
of it, isn't it? That's the whole point of it, isn't it? To check out the women, to make sure
No,
they
they'll
can
just check you out, like how you are, how you look,
how you walk, innit? If you got a limp,
so and so's daughter looks like this.
no one wants you if you got a limp.
Do you know what I mean? Do you want me to introduce the two of you, kind of thing?
Yeah, weddings are
Or
good.
auntie
Like
will
that.
come be like, "Oh, hi, auntie, I'm your auntie, and this is my son," and my, you know, try and introduce you
He
at the
just
event.
finished
Like,
university.
okay,
He's got his masters.
Yeah, my girl got vetted out. I don't know what's going on now, but yeah, you guys have it easy still.
Definitely.
That's why I was telling Zulu, you need to just go back home, bro. Like your vision and what you want, it's just long here. Just go back home. Get auntie to do all the hard work for you. And chill.
Hold on a minute. That woman, is she over 35?
Do you find her attractive, Eunice?
No, not really. No, like, no.
She's got a little bit of a Kim K look, though, right?
No, it's just a bit. Nah, man. Like, no, she's not my taste.
She's not your type.
The funny thing is, if you think of this mental thought process as a trap, because it obviously leads nowhere, the more attractive you are and the more people see you as attractive, the more likely you are to fall into it.
I mean, the thing is, yeah, like she's an attractive woman, yeah, but her mentality is a bit, you know, fucked up, really, to be honest.
Yeah, but when people's self-esteem,
I can't rate her.
When people's self-esteem and their self-worth is based on their aesthetic look, this is the end result
She's a very
of that.
pretty girl. She can get somebody. She's not ugly. Like,
who this one? She ain't ugly. She's
not ugly.
better than average.
You know
She's better than average. Yeah, she ain't average. She's nice.
If you are new to my channel and enjoy my content,
This kind of story. About 2 years ago, I was in a relationship with a man, and he was about 40. I was about, 25, 27, something like that. But he was willing to invest in me physically,
very interesting.
financially, emotionally, religiously, like all aspects. He wanted to make me a better woman for him. Well, he boosted my self-esteem and my well-being so much that I thought that I could do better than him. And now fast forward, I am now post dealing with a narcissist. I now understand that not all men have your best intention at heart. Not all men will invest in you, and not all men will uplift you. So when you get the opportunity to date such a man, do not let it go.
the wall is and always will be.
The undisputed.
I mean, she should uplift herself, innit? Like, you shouldn't, you know, depend on someone to uplift her, right?
What did I tell you guys? It never
The
pays
wall
to
always
be the
wins.
nice guy. Yeah, guys, that's what happens when you treat women like queens and it goes to their head and think they can do better. Oh, and by the way, the narcissist she's talking about is her baby daddy, because now she has 2 kids with him. I tried to find...
Yo, this guy, who's this? This guy is just on violence.
Someone said forehead. Oh, hold
No,
this.
I thought that.
L, her forehead's lovely,
Excuse
man.
me, sir.
She's pretty, man. Someone said forehead, hold this L, but I don't think so, man. I think she works with this. It's the hair is, you know, the hair is whatever, whatever. The hair's whatever, but she's pretty, man. What are you not saying?
Do you know what it is? I feel like you've been given the illusion of a complete human being, which you're never gonna get. So just get with it, man. Like, just find somebody who's got the basic etiquettes.
Come on, man.
And do you know what I mean? Just as long as he's a compassionate,
And when you
hopefully
say
God-fearing
that,
human being.
when you say that, there's part of me that feels like, oh no, it sounds like, but no, it ain't. It's exactly what you're saying. Like you,
Bro, that's all it is. Even with my little cousins and my sisters, I'm like, listen, there's no complete human being. You will never find that. Stop it. Do you know what I mean? You're gonna waste so much time trying. It's easier get with someone early and build.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a bond that you develop that can't be stripped from you because you've actually built it from the bottom up. Nobody else can do it because it's already been. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nobody else can do it. So you've solidified your position. But out here trying to think at 20 years old, you're gonna find a whole complete human being. That's retarded. That's actually stupid. It's mad, but hey.
Yo, big up, Born Rich.
What's up, family?
Paul, come get your sister, man. Your ADOS sister, man.
Nah, you can tell by that head. Come on now. What are we doing? What are we doing? You look at that forehead and know exactly what her people.
I knew that was coming. I knew it was
know
coming.
That's we know that.
She might be Ethiopian, innit?
Oh no, relax yourself, Eunice.
First things first is a man pushing 40. Good job by that brother, right? 40, 20, do
you think she can get someone? What do you think?
25.
You got any hope?
25, 40, okay. It's still a little hope out there for
Little
brothers
hope, yeah?
like me. And
Usually
like
they
you
say
said,
90% of your eggs are done out by 30.
yeah, so I agree with you, Axel. As a 40-year-old man, I should get with somebody while they're young, right? But of age, of course, and build with them, right? Ain't that what you just said? Get with a person while they're young and build with them.
Yeah, I think definitely get with somebody young, innit? Right. Just get with them young and just build. Allow stressing in your 30s, man. That's long. No one's got time.
I love it. So it means I'm barking up the wrong tree then.
She could be a second wife though to somebody.
You want a 25-year-old like at 40? Like that
Depends what
generally what you want.
I'm really joking, and the reason I would be afraid of that is because like we don't have the same life experiences. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it could be, right?
In Africa, 25-year-old probably have the same life experience as you.
Yeah,
very individual. Like at the end of the day, at 25, I find a lot of women pretending to be more mature than they are, and it only takes a little while before that pretense drops or she can't keep it up, and you start seeing all the. And I'm telling you, when you're older than 25, you look at a 25-year-old, their immaturity can be irritating. Just as friends, obviously I've got younger friends and whatnot. When we get to their immaturity and their inability to see that that's what it is, it's irritating. But they're living their life at their stage. They see what they see. You now always playing this role where you're trying to enlighten someone or tell them something. Now, if they are not the type of person that can receive information, it's a nightmare relationship. That could be your brethren, you could be a child, you could be whoever. If you're trying to tell a 25-year-old about themselves, forget it. When you was 25, I don't know.
Nobody could tell me shit. Now
some people could take information. I mean, I felt like I was pretty humble at 25, and from older people, I would take on. I wouldn't be like, you can't tell me nothing. But I know there's a lot of my peers that would have. Why are you even chatting to him? Why are you even get me? Why
you're hating? They're older than you. They're hating them ones.
People are just weird like that, innit? They just don't want to be told nothing at all. I'd rather be told something from an older person than someone my age.
People are wiser than others, and not everyone's the same level of wisdom anyway. So.
Yeah. But as you see from her, she was mature enough to catch his eye. He wanted to build with her. And obviously, he built her up or whatever, assisted her to find her own potential or whatever to grow.
Yeah.
She became more confident. And she said from her own, and this shows the level of confidence and maturity that he did help her reach to, because at least down the line she can look back and be honest and say, you know what, I thought I was better than him. So there's still hope for her, but it's done now, isn't it? She's doing this right.
With the old guy.
She hit a lick and she just lost it. Poor thing, man.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, poor thing. But
you know,
I have a lot of people though. They kind of downplay people, and then they're mad when they see them happy with someone else.
You know, guess what?
Bro.
For real,
with a young dude.
Get on with it.
She wants to be with someone my age. I want someone my age. Someone that can take me, have fun. Someone that can and all that shit. And now she's like, oh shit, I failed.
And this 40-year-old guy built me up. So like, I got money. I can get out here in front of the men that got money that's my age, and you know, yeah, man. Instagram.
That's another problem. Your
chat,
money don't mean
social
nothing.
media. all
Don't
of
lie to
that.
yourself. No, these guys don't care about your money, man.
Thank you, Axel. Thank you.
My name's Sarah, by the way, about accent.
Oh shit, my fault, my bad.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
My bad, Sarah. I'm joking.
I'm playing, but yeah, men don't care about money, ladies. Just fix up the other areas in your life.
I had a rich girl before, man. Had a couple. Yeah, super rich. There's one that was super duper rich, man.
Do you know what I mean? Forget money, man.
She was left in tears, driving the wrong way up the road, saying, "Just get back in the car. Just get back in the car."
So this is what for real, Jay. So this is what I want to talk to you about now, Jay. At the age we are at now, right? So we're getting like
What's this me talk about? How old are you, born? What's this me talk?
Okay, all right, fuck it.
Now go, carry on.
Let me say this. I'll say this to me. Let me.
No, go on. We the same age.
But yeah, I personalize it though. Let's personalize it like this, man. I am starting to meet women they're in their career now, right? In their career, right? They're settled in their career now, so they are in a sense throwing money. But I'm just like, money ain't it's not gonna do it.
Not enough. You know why, brother?
You
know why, brother? The money's not enough to give up your peace. And let's be fair. Life goes number one, reproduce. Check. You get me? Self-sufficient. Check. So what is that money actually gonna bring?
And
you,
money
bro?
comes, money goes. It's a bit dumb to rely on money. That's stupid.
What is it gonna bring you? Like, a couple more opportunities. Cool. All right, cool. As a hustler, I know that shit will appeal to you, but you're aware of how sweet it can be to just do you. As a man, you can do that. As a woman, I don't know. As a man, if you've not had a child, you're in the same position as these women. I'm telling you, there's an internal something.
That's true.
You want to reproduce, man. Come on, what the fuck are we talking about?
Out there in the park and your friend's got kids and you're sitting there by yourself on the bench.
Even when you didn't realize you wanted them and you had that mistake when you was young, you fooling around, you weren't careful.
Men have time though.
You got this, you fucking hate the woman because she trapped you, whatever. Guess what though? Every man that's been in that position, and I'm like, man, them don't kill me because I'm kind of fucking up game, yeah. But with the new laws in America, it's nothing you could do anyway. But yeah, I just feel like you just get to that point where I don't know, man. You just think, yo, this is one of the best things in my life, isn't it? You might not have liked how it started because you had a picturesque idea or because you was irresponsible, and that irresponsibility is something that is gonna not haunt you, but you gotta live with. If you've picked the wrong partner, if you've impregnated the wrong person, and their values and their approach to life doesn't match with yours, you can envision lots of problems going to be happening with you and your kid and whatnot. But
very true.
But then wait. Let me just say this at the same time. I've actually said out loud before. Can I say this? Yeah, okay. I've actually said out loud to myself, like, yo, it may have been better if me and that person just never, because I've been through some traumatic experiences when it comes to fatherhood, and there's been times where I've thought to myself, when you say, well, at least I got my kid and rare. There's been times where I said, well, like it weren't really worth it to me. She can say that because she might have the child and be and have skedaddled, be ghosts, right? Be looked after by a mom and her family and everyone. She can say, well, at least I got this baby. And it feels like that. It feels like you just take a piece of somebody and you just run with it. Yeah. Like it was all yours. That's how the West empowers women right now. Yes. And it can have a man regretting, but more often than not, there's some way of working out that relationship, and you get that relationship with that child, and you're grateful. Like, yo, I'm so glad. I grew up with old-fashioned morals. So for me, a child was to be with your wife, and your wife was for life. That was my mindset. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, obviously, maybe I was in a vulnerable position when it came to choosing, because there was lots of crazy shit going on in my life and trauma and all these things. And I went and fucking adopted a puppy that I should have left at the kennel. Let's move on.
Yeah. I hear you, bro. Can I ask you a question, Jordan? Did you?
Gosh, that's me now. Like, man,
Yeah, let's move on, man.
Like the West gives them that control, man, to where when they do take the piece of you, it's like, man, because like I'm in a position now where like I have to conform. You see what I'm saying? Like I wanna see my baby. Well, you have to come over here and see your baby. Like, damn. Okay.
Well, how was the baby?
Okay.
Well, you can't walk.
Let's move forward. You was gonna ask another question, Con. Let's not get into
I was going to ask you, Jedi. Obviously, it's a personal question. You don't have to answer it, but
I see.
I lived through my my mum and dad's breakup, and in a way, it sort of educated me in terms of relationships. I don't know if you had that same experience.
No, I didn't. You hear me?
See, this is the thing with my ex as well. My baby mother, her mum and dad stayed together through thick and thin. She never really experienced a breakup either, so she had a different idea of what a relationship is compared to me. Do you know what I mean? And unless you've lived through that breakups, you're not going to get that. You know, children are like sponges, man. They absorb a lot of the information. And I feel like I learned a lot on the relationship and, you know, how mum was literally begging dad to come good. And then once she's closed the door on that, then it was him that was begging, going, nah, give me one more chance. I didn't realize it was that at the end and you was giving me no more chances. And that whole thing there, that how it played out. As a child, I witnessed that, and it made me realize that as a man, you have to jump before you're pushed. You have to leave before the relationship hits a level where it's irreconcilable. Because after that, she ain't gonna want to know nothing from you. Even, oh, I want to see my kids, ain't gonna wash nothing. So I learned that, innit? And I've always instilled that. So in my relationships, I've always done that. I've always kind of like tried to kind of preempt this is ending, and then before it gets too bad, just leave, innit, like on good terms. But obviously on the last one, I didn't really pull it off too well because I cut it a bit close to the line and ended up like really upsetting her. So obviously then the whole police scenario kicked in.
Yeah. You know what helped? Because I stay too. That's why I fuck up at. I stay too long. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. It's a very important lesson.
But I'll tell you what.
Very important.
I'll tell you what heals that. In a sense, time and space heals that.
I got a gem for you. Why are you saying you stay too long?
Cause when I look back at my past relationships, like it was over. It was over like 3 months.
Yeah, but I'm saying why. I get that, but I'm saying why do you think you stayed too long?
I wanted to make it work, but I wasn't.
Why? Why was that so important to you, Born?
Oh, good shit. Good
At
shit.
the expense.
I felt like I was invested. You know what I mean? I'm a relationship type guy. So if I look up and we've been right here 6 years, and now it's starting to go south, it's like, yo, I got six years and so much money and time and energy invested into this.
Guess what, Born?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah, and I truly believe this. Do you know if your folks are still around, you would have left some of these bitches time ago, right? Because with the loss of parents, I think brings like a medium to low kind of attachment issue. That means that you are going to work harder than the other person at keeping this thing going because you hold higher value in family because you've loved and lost, because you've had family and you know the feeling of losing, and that ingrains itself and makes you work at relationships that you're supposed to abandon.
That's some deep shit.
That's deep. That's I agree though, man.
And I'm gonna tell you, Jez, I didn't know how to verbalize it like this, but I used to always, when I get into an argument, I would tell this woman, you have a crutch that I don't have anymore.
Right.
It's easy for you to give up. I've actually said this. I look her in the eyes and say, I don't have that crutch. My parents are dead. I don't have a crutch. Like,
this is
there's nowhere for me to go if I leave.
Right.
You know what I mean? This shit.
And that's where they want you. Well, not they want you. That's bad to say. Big up the women and that. I feel like some women enjoy and capitalize and thrive off of that lopsidedness in terms of support. This is why we got to support our boys. This is why them being housed is another key thing. Have that stability of having that foundation means that when they enter the relationships, it's not a lopsided power basis, because having a home is a massive game changer when it comes to relationships.
Yes.
You get me? Massive.
Yes.
And it means that the shit that you take, like, it's just, I think it's
somebody has to leave, bro. When y'all are invested in a home together, somebody has to leave, and that's when it comes down to paperwork.
That's a motherfucker.
I think in the West, you have to
Yeah.
realize your sons are more vulnerable, so you got to work harder for them. That's the reality.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to make sure before you even buying a daughter a house, buy your son a house.
I think so, you know.
Do you know what I mean? You got to work extra
that's good
hard to
shit,
make sure
Sarah.
he's.
People of the
Do you know what I
world.
mean?
Buy your son a house.
100%. Because he's got things. Literally, society is fighting him as he
Yeah.
grows up. Literally, actively
Yeah.
trying
And
to
it
bring
feels
him
like
down.
the government saying, well, leave that dude and come our house unit.
Not even leave that. I'm gonna put every obstacle in your way. Not just leave that. Literally put every obstacle in your way.
Man.
Mentally, emotionally, spiritually break you down from young, not from nursery. You'll start. So by the time you reach us, you'll be a happy, you know, what's the word?
Are you correct? Slap yourself,
rat,
man.
in the rat race.
You simping in your little cryptic text. I can see some cryptic simping. I'm
What
still in
happened?
love with her. Slap yourself, man.
Man.
Keep on to God, man. What you
Love train. Love train.
fuck you loving, man? You're loving a memory, bro. You're loving a memory and an ideal that is created in your mind, family. Yeah. And that's that fairy tale shit, man. Once you listen to one too many Princess and Prince Charming stories, you get this visualization in your head of how it's supposed to be.
I'm in
and then
love
you don't give
and
room for how things really are.
Hey, these girls
I have
are
love for
good.
the person. I'm
These
in love
women,
with the person. What is all this? What are you guys talking?
yeah, these women are good, man. They
All
throw
that
around that
semantics, all
love,
semantics, man.
word.
I still in love with her.
I
The
think
love
I'm.
that
I think
switches
I'm.
off
I
as soon as
love
you find
it.
out bad news. They just the magic
Bounce, leave, bounce, get me, bounce.
See, no. I loved you 5 minutes ago, but not
I
anymore.
loved you, man. I loved you.
gone.
It's done.
I was gonna die about you 5
Yeah,
minutes
I
ago.
told
but
you,
I'm
yeah.
not.
I read a post the other day. It was just like tongue in cheek, but I was just thinking about the past, and I was like, a woman will fall in love with you in 4 weeks and forget about you in 10 days. Move on, like
brother,
trust me,
an
don't
hour.
get it twisted, you know. Get me? And she say some shit you did. Nah, once he said this or did that, I
Did
just
that,
knew it was
yeah.
over. Nah, man, she was never
crazy,
in it
man.
like that. It's just it's a whole. Oh my god, it just hit me. It's fucking method acting. Method acting, bro.
Thanks. I believe it.
Oh shit!
I
Get out
believe
here, method acting.
Method acting, you know.
Until they don't have to anymore. They're like, fuck you. Like, what? I thought you cared. Yeah, well, you know, fuck you, man.
That was a lie.
What?
Man,
Fuck
them
you,
red
man.
flags. And listen, even in
Academy
Method
Award
acting, man,
goes
they got red shoes on. We ain't gonna call them red flags, but even when they method acting, I still see those red shoes you got on, man.
Okay, you still see it, yeah?
Yeah.
I see little.
Eyes, yeah?
I see little shit coming out, man.
You know,
It's not method acting, it's just enabled behavior because I'm sorry, my aunties weren't sitting around talking about their ex-husbands and what they did because everyone will look at her like you're the idiot that picked him.
Fair enough.
Nobody's accepting that behavior. You're getting shunned for
It's
nonsense.
generational. It's
Do you
generational.
know what I mean? You
come
had
here
to always
and
honor
don't come here to
even when
diss
you
your
left, you
diss your
still had to
husband and
maintain that
allow
honor
it.
for your
Yeah.
kids at least. Do you know what I mean?
because
If they were all
generational
shunned,
and-
they wouldn't do it. People wouldn't do it.
Yeah. In that generation, like mums, aunties, and that, it's different.
They weren't. Oh, my husband did this, and he no.
They're a whole different type of woman, even, to be honest.
You kept it to yourself.
Yeah, man. Decorum and
You had to for the
decency
honor of
and-
your kids, because then your kids are the one with the crazy dad. Like you're not helping anybody.
slating him. Yeah, don't really.
Poor
work.
kids now they got to walk around and everyone's looking at them like you're that kid.
Yeah,
with
your
the
dad's crazy.
The dad who
I heard
did
about
this.
your dad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true. Because even in the worst dad in the world, would not
People
get
don't
slated
talk about it.
by the wifey. It would not get slated. Like he's gone
Never,
off to
yeah.
another
People just
country.
be
He started
quiet.
a new family.
Yeah.
No one will
Yeah.
talk about it, bro. The invisible.
Yeah, but they're asking him when the friends, the neighbors are asking him, "Oh, where's your husband? We haven't seen him for a while." He's all right. He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just
in
back home
Nigeria.
doing business.
Yeah, right.
He's on
Yeah.
business. You know that
On
one.
business, a lot of
Divorce
business.
papers are
A
in the
lot of
post.
business.
Lot of business.
Where's your dad that was on business?
So much business that he ain't coming back.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it happens.
True, it's
man.
true. I think it's definitely that behavior has to be shunned.
But I had to go mute for a little bit because like what that woman said in the last video.
What did she say?
It touched me, man. I felt it for her, you know,
No, I thought for her pressure's different over there though. The
because she
pressure's-
had the wrong.
Imagine your parents getting elderly.
She backed the wrong horse, man.
Back the wrong horse, man.
And I think there's not a place where feminism is even.
I thought this feminism was going through.
Once your mum and dad dies, no one cares about you.
No,
Like,
man,
you're
it
just
was
a
a mess.
fucking person, man.
And her hairline as well. It was fuck.
I will come right in with you.
Oi, have you seen the link though in these videos? Yeah, between the women. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
excuse me,
man.
sir.
It's all
Yeah,
up.
man, cool. It's cool, man. Just relax, son.
Back to 76.
Relax. I see.
Huh?
I can see. I'm just saying, there's traits, but
Yeah.
maybe they're unrelated, Sarah. Maybe they're
No, it's the weave, man. Blame the weave.
coincidental.
Boy.
Coincidental traits. I'm just saying, if you're single out there right now and you got a bucket,
hair's-
like, I don't know, man. You
Your
might
hair's
wanna-
really long.
No way. There is actually what they can do is just become second wives. I'm telling you, so many options out there.
But hold on. And Borich
Maybe
had
a
the best
third wife,
option.
fourth wife.
Yeah, but that's
Bill
within,
Borich
that's
had the
within,
best
that's
option, man.
within,
Harem.
respectfully, yeah, that's within Islam, though, Sarah.
No, even within Born.
Go on.
Aren't the Israelites doing that out there?
Yeah, Born's doing it.
I'm not sure.
No, he's
Are
not
they?
Israelite, but yeah, Born's doing
A
it.
conscious community with their multiple.
Yeah, he
I'm
wants
not sure.
to have
I'm
a
not
harem.
really
People call
aware
it
of that.
girlfriends, but they're just long-term partners.
Nynifa, Lady Divine was in it, but I told him that Nynifa
Oh,
was
That's
going to
the
be a
only
problem.
option, bro. What else is there?
Huh?
Like, how are you trying to compete with girls who
What,
turn
you think
18
that's
every
not true,
minute?
Jeds? Ask him.
Not gonna work.
He's there. He's sitting right there. Yeah, he wants a harem thing, which I was definitely backing that idea. Pause. And yeah, Nynifa and thing, they were, especially Lady Divine. She was like, Born, yeah. And how you gonna maintain? Because I need this.
Yeah, I
and
remember
I
that was
need
like
that.
one of the first ones that
But
came.
I
out.
said
Oh
to
my
Born,
God.
She
went
Born,
in.
the person who's going to fuck up your shit is Nynifa.
Yeah, she wasn't having it, bro.
She's not going to have a bar of it. Yeah, was I right? Was I right? I was fucking right. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, that one said, no, Bob. No, Bob. You want me to watch your brief? No, you must be mad. Yeah, you would've got it. Yeah, like, yo.
Hey, y'all funny, man.
So the idea was good, but boy, yeah, the women you chose, some of them, it was like, bro, you sure?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like Lady Divine, you know you can swing her, but you gotta
Listen,
keep her away from Nynifa. You got.
What I try to do, Sniper, is I try to speak. I try to, in a sense, cape for polygamy because I think it's a feasible option. I think it's feasible, man. The only thing I can tell my people is, look, man, you are dealing in polygamy right now, and you don't know it. You may as well organize the shit.
True.
Just organize the shit and see what happens. It's the
No,
best
but it was
option.
like
Feasible as a family.
right.
But listen, Jess,
But
even
that's
building
the
a
ego. But
community.
You're
nation
confronting
building.
the feminine ego, which is at an all-time high right now. When you say
Yeah.
stuff like that, and this is where I think men become liars. They become economic with the truth because I think they think that they're thinking on behalf of the woman and realizing, like in the famous words of Jack Nicholson, you can't handle the truth. You know, so they think, you know what, I'm gonna omit certain details so that I'm gonna oversee this arrangement, and I'm gonna omit certain details.
Household.
See,
No,
Jedi,
it's
you
the
just came.
arrangement, it's the situation, but like it's like I'm
Jedi.
never choosing to omit certain details subconsciously because they don't have the confidence that women are going to agree to the terms because they are aware of how big the female ego is when it comes to sex. Because society has groomed women to see their worth to be equal with their sex, right? Not. It's not even about baby making. Yeah, it's not even about kids because obviously we know sex is valuable. The woman is valuable. Her ability to have children and nurture and raise them is valuable. But these aspects seem to be separated from the woman.
Yeah.
And the one that elevate the most is your pussy. What? Who runs the world, girls? Which she's basically saying, who runs the world is pussy. It's pussy.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean girls as in your femininity, as in your nurturing, your wisdom, your patience, your
homemaking skills.
Yeah, she don't mean that. She means your pussy,
Yeah.
your bumper,
That's
your
right.
breast, your
Yeah.
pretty face, right? That's what's running the world, and this is a big, massive lie.
Mhm.
It's a massive lie, and it's shocking. But yeah, man, obviously, ask any woman here, yeah, well, majority of
See-
women, if your man cheats on you, you're gonna leave him, and most of them will say, yeah. The
Yeah.
smart ones will say, it depends on the circumstance, or boy, how long have I been with him, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
there's
You
the
know?
next element to it.
Yeah.
Hey, Jace, real quick, timestamp
Can I-
that. I don't know where that's at. Timestamp that, Jace. I'm gonna talk to you. I might take that little clip and see what I can do with it.
Which one? Which one?
What you just said. That was
what I just said. Oh shit!
what
Don't
you just said was go.
Oh shit!
I'm in
No, I
podcast.
forgot.
I'm in podcast. I'm in podcast brain right
You
now.
say it. You say it, boy, Richard.
Yeah.
Timestamp yourself.
Yeah,
You say
clip
the
that.
words. Repeat what I said and timestamp yourself.
Nah, clip that. Nah, I'm gonna go
No,
back.
no, I'm good. I'm good.
Get my screen record going, man. That was dope. You killed that shit, what?
Yo. But what do I know, man? What the fuck do I know? I don't
No,
know.
you're right though, Jed. I'm gonna agree with you, and it's not even I'm agreeing with you for the sake of agreeing with you, because it was what I said earlier about if women make the test unpassable, men will cheat to pass the test.
Yeah,
If women raise the standard to be so high of what's required to a man's not just going to take the L and walk away. He's going to try a different tactic.
Yeah.
He will like borrow gold from his mates. He'll borrow his mate's car. He'll just basically tell you everything you want to hear. Do you know what I mean? Man will take out a loan and take you on holiday. Like whatever is required to get through the obstacle. That's what men are designed to do. That's what's kept society and humanity running, is the tenacity of men to get to the pum. That's how our brains work. We're problem solvers.
What we're designed for, unfortunately.
That's right.
No, women just, they want to believe.
But the thing is, but this is what I'm saying, Jada. By making the test unpassable, what women are really doing is only letting the most crafty, sneaky,
Let's be real.
Can't like motherfuckers, to get through.
Let's be real. Let's chat to Axum for a second. Axum, if you're with a man and he cheats on you, he doesn't love you and he doesn't value you. Is that not correct?
What?
He doesn't value me and doesn't love me.
Yeah. If you're with a man and he cheats on you with another woman, that means he doesn't value you, or he doesn't respect you, or he doesn't love you.
Not necessary, you know. Jets.
No, that's too much. That's too extreme. That's an extreme jump. What the hell?
So what is it then?
He was a man.
Obviously, there's varied reasons. Yeah, I'm not dumb. I know there's varied reasons, but
It's just discipline, and he was just a man doing what a man does.
Yeah, he just going out of his relationship and doing what he's attracted to.
So,
but I don't think it's
is that not a deal breaker though? If a man's doing that,
it depends. It depends. For me, spiritually, yeah, because we signed the oath, we signed a contract. Sorry, so in front of the Most High, you said you were going to abide by these guidelines. I have guidelines I have to abide by. If you broke those guidelines, I have to side eye you, but I wouldn't necessarily.
Break
up, especially in a marriage. No, with kids, no, because I don't believe in stepdaddies, so that's gonna be a very lonely freaking. I don't do stepdaddies. There ain't no stepdaddy around my kids. Ain't no other man around my kids. No, so you're just gonna have to be celibate.
In it.
I don't do stepdaddies. I'm
love struck eyes, isn't it, Bun? Love struck eyes.
Feeling sometime?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Those stepdaddies. At my age, it has to be. It has to be crazy.
For me, even if I do, it won't be around my kids. My home that's the kids' home. That's their home, right? Until they all leave, that's different. But you can go out and do your thing. You know, you're an adult, but no stepdaddies around my kids. I don't do stepdaddies. Period. You're just gonna have to be celibate or find Airbnbs.
It depends on the situation, though, Jets. It depends on the situation, yeah. Why it happened. There are always some reason to why a person cheats. So, yeah, miscommunication in the relationship. You're doing something else in between. You know, you have to see, looking within yourself also.
Yeah.
Have you contributed to this to happen? So,
okay, you're gonna put some blame on yourself.
Not to put some blame, but I will self-reflect, of course.
I don't think you should. I don't think
What?
it's got nothing to do with you.
Okay, so you think it's
Ask
strictly
Beyonce, ask
just
Halle Berry.
physical.
I know they're dead examples, but ask Beyonce, ask Halle Berry. Ask the most beautiful chick in the world. She
Oh
got
yeah,
cheated-
yeah, I remember her.
She got cheated on by fucking with Rasputin or some shit. Like, come on, let's be
Mm.
real. There's a hidden element that we have to be honest about. It ain't
Hillary.
about- it ain't that your value is not in how many. It's not. I promise it's not. It's not in how many other women he slept with since he's been with you. That's not where your value lies. And if you're convinced that he hasn't done it, then you're happy. But meanwhile, he's doing it. He's doing it. And you're happy. You're happy in love. You're happy. And the minute you find out he did it 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 10 days ago, now all of that happiness and that love and all of that is just gone. Why? Because it was all based on your vagina.
I agree though. There are
Can't be.
So
Can't be based on that.
yeah.
And he's a wreck. You've left him. He's a fucking wreck. It's not like he's like, all right, cool. See ya. He's a fucking wreck. Why? Because he's lost his treasure. Well, they say don't lose your diamond picking up stones and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
But how can you be with a man?
If you got diamond in your pocket and you put a stone in your pocket and the diamond jumps out, I'll fuck this too. Then the diamond's dumb. You weren't gonna use.
It can happen, man. It can happen.
You weren't gonna use that diamond. You weren't gonna use that stone as like your jewel. You weren't gonna put that in no jewelry. You weren't gonna hand that down to your family. That stone was like to, I don't know, to keep a door open or to throw it at a dog. You know what I mean? Yeah, it wasn't to keep. It weren't. Wasn't the purpose. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes stones could be in your pocket and turn into diamonds.
You know what it is, Axel? I think the society we live today, we're cultivated to fulfill only our own selfish desires and not what the collective needs in it. So I find it quite disturbing when married people with children are so quick to just destroy all of that for that. Like, it's quite shocking to me.
Yeah,
because you're putting your desires, your personal
society.
desires over your children's needs. Because the reality is, make it sound as pretty as you want to. Yeah, those children, you've messed up something stable they had.
It's the feminist.
You've affected their development.
But guess what now?
Do you know what I mean?
So I grew up hearing that couples that stay together just for the children make the children miserable and give them issues.
Yeah.
What they told us.
For the courts. That's a lie.
No, sorry, we have to come on now. Some of it is true though.
Yeah, I mean, if he's fucking,
unless he's violent,
kicking her across
something extreme.
If he's fly kicking her from the bathroom to the front room, then of course, yeah, like
that's leave. That's automatic leave. If you're getting abused,
right, of course,
right, that's silly.
Of course.
Yeah, and I feel also that a lot of young people divorce really quickly lately, like especially in my community, like
6 months.
Everyone's getting divorced. Like, I'm like, why do you even get married in the first place? Yeah,
literally, my cousin got divorced recently, married for 6 months.
Yeah, see,
I was like, "Are you?" And
that's shame, though,
was pushing her to get the divorce, and I'm like,
another thing is, if you're in a community that still utilizes shame, I think it's a healthy thing.
Very healthy.
Now that's another thing that it's been demonized, right?
Yeah, 100. Yeah.
There is no shame no more, man.
There is no shame. Exactly.
Shame to be like, like who said it the other day? The whole family got invited to the wedding, and now you got to one by one tell everyone that it's over. 6 months later, or a year later. That's mad.
I've been there 6 months.
It forces you to actually take it slow.
Oh no!
You know what you're thinking of. You know what you're thinking of.
Hold on, let me give this a bit more.
You know when you're thinking of asking back for your wedding gift, your wedding envelope money. Because like it was only 6 months.
You can't spend this already. Nah,
Raku would do that, you know. Raku
man, I'm titled, maybe. I didn't get it back, but I was just thinking, like, boy, ain't that bit short?
You're gonna spend the money on bags to pack and leave? Fuck off.
Yeah,
like
this is my direct.
like a year guarantee or something.
Your down payment for this.
All the guests.
That's crazy.
No, but that's a good point, though. That's what my grandma always says. There's no more shame. You young kids have no shame.
Yeah.
She says that all the time.
And the new
These guys
the
are
new guy,
bullshit.
the new guy she got with, yeah. He just got a tattoo with her initials, and she got a tattoo with his initials.
Oh my
Oh
god.
After her
no.
and my brethren had big wedding and all that. Yeah.
No
And she's
way.
like, my baby. Her baby father, her first baby father, is my cousin, and then she married my best friend.
Man.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah,
messy.
and
That's,
then within
that's
6 months, they've been together for years, had 2 kids, all sorts. You know what I mean? So it was only right? But he did it in a situation where he cheated with another girl. Yeah, and then all of a sudden they're getting married. I always question that. I was like, bro, now you're getting married, yeah?
he's
It sounds
moving
like
fast, man. Probably guilt tripped.
This sounds like it
Probably
sounds
guilt
like
tripped.
yeah. You
Yeah.
couldn't just give her flowers, no? Mario. Good luck with that, cuz.
Yeah.
Good luck with that, man. It's mad out here.
And
Yeah,
a
I
lot
wanted
of
my
things
money
with
back.
time, yeah, you can get over the hurt or whatever you felt, that emotion. You can get over it, man. The worst thing is if you leave a good man, you end up with a tramp. That's the worst.
Mad. Downgraded.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but there's
most
always
of you
like
will end up downgrading. You're not that 20-year-old you were, or that 25-year-old.
There's the fake version of you. Like, there's bare times I've been with girls, and then after me, the next guy kind of looks like me. You know what I mean? Like cheap budget version.
Wonky eye.
Audi version.
But Matthew, don't you get disappointed on the girl though? Because
No.
I do. Like if my ex comes with a woman that is like
super
listen
light
to
skin
me,
and that. Right.
What? Nah.
I saw your new girlfriend.
No, he has to get a woman more
Right.
That's what I was saying. Actually, imagine he downgrade. Imagine.
Yeah.
It's always gonna
Imagine
be a
either you
downgrade.
downgrade or
Came
he
up with that song.
downgrade.
Why are you watching the job? Are you okay?
Exactly.
Why are you feeling anything?
Well, I said, are you okay? Why are you stalking?
No,
What are you
you
doing?
want. You get me? If you wanted better for him and you think you're better, you should have stayed with him.
Facts.
Yeah, I hear that, but situations, blah blah blah. But still,
call them.
The next one,
But you go for the next one.
Goat.
And I know in somewhere like Sweden and Denmark, it's like, bruv, minimal. So like you're looking for these West African or East African guys in the thing. There's not many, right? Maybe, for example. You know what I mean? There might be a load in the country, but in your geographic area, there's not that many to choose from. So
that's not the same for her. She's like, they're everywhere.
I'm not having it, mate. I'm not having it.
Yeah. I feel like if they're everywhere. Like
Axel don't play.
Huh?
You don't care. Oh, sorry. No, let me be quiet.
What if he's a good dad, but he's a shit husband? Should he stay?
Shit dad, good husband.
What do you guys think?
Good husband.
I got my opinion.
Or shit husband, good dad.
Yeah, amazing dad, takes care of the bills.
Yeah, that's what she just said.
He just twisted
stable house.
the words, yeah.
Okay, no, I don't want to.
He didn't change the words. He said the same words.
Cheating husband.
No, I changed it.
You didn't.
Okay, not shit husband, a cheating husband. So he's
shit
good
husband,
to you,
good dad is what she said, and that's what you said as well.
No, I said good dad, shit husband. Yeah,
it's the same thing, bro. What's
all right? Let's move on.
No, is it?
I don't know why Jedi tries to like. What are you doing?
I don't know. What?
Same thing.
It's not.
Leave it, man.
Yeah, he's a husband. Good.
Okay. Let me make it a bit more clear. Okay, he's a good husband. He just cheats. Good husband.
Hey, Quando Digo here.
Yo, who did that, man? Who did that? Was that me?
Who did it mean?
I nearly jeopardized myself, man. I was in
the
middle of.
It wasn't me.
No, it was me. It was me. Yo.
Did it. I'm not even.
Yeah, man. Smashed it. Big up.
You definitely didn't have a good
you have to dig deep for them type of ones. Pause. Like, what was that? Like, hold on 1 second.
I need MJ for this question, man. Where's MJ?
Really? Man.
Goulet. We've discussed the Arab guy. We discussed him for 4 hours.
Oh shit.
We spoke about Murad.
Goulet sounds Arab as well. Mad.
Goulet, that's a Somali name.
She sounds like from Keisha's end.
She actually
usually with a D. I don't know. I thought it was Goulet.
She sounds like a Turkish woman.
Bullet. No, it's bullet.
Khan, is she Turkish?
How's it spelled?
No, she's not whoever's in that picture. Just keep it moving. I said that's Banksy. Fuck.
Mad.
I was thinking Mugisha as well.
He's a good husband. Ooh. Yeah,
So,
so
yeah,
what's
so
the
he's
answer
a
to
good
that question
husband,
then?
good father, but he cheats.
But
are we gonna divorce? Should you divorce or break up?
Axon?
Nah. If he's a good father, nah.
Yeah, man. The Habasha and her came out. Yeah, man. Well done. You
You
passed the test. You passed the test.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, I still rock with my culture. Nah.
Push past the Habesha, push past the Jewish in her.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me answer this.
Sake.
It's cool,
Nah,
man. It's
allow
cool,
the J
right,
community,
man.
man. Big up the J
I'm
community.
from Jewish. Anyways.
Nah, Jewish ain't leaving their husband. Well, actually, well, if it, depends.
Yeah, that's
No, it's the
interesting.
other way
Yeah, 'cause
around.
most
It's
people
the other way
choose
around.
complete opposite.
Yeah, Jewish men could leave Jewish women. They do a lot.
Because remember, it was
And they
Jewish
leave
women
every
that
other woman
spearheaded,
too.
No, but
that
their
spearhead
shame is big
LGBT.
though.
It's
Especially
Jewish, Jewish women that spearhead LGBT and feminism.
Yeah.
So they you know, when they're left to their own devices, they seem to. Let me just chill.
If you're bleed on the sheet and wear a wig,
a lot of them were German though. A lot of them were Germans
Matthew,
and
that's an ultra orthodox.
Dutch feminist
Huh?
scholars.
That's an ultra.
Well, that's normal in my ends. That's normal in my ends.
Okay, you're from there. Okay.
Like where they live is all of them. The sideburns,
Is it the
everything, the
Hasidic
little
ones?
Russian hat. You get me? Everything.
Yeah.
Every type of Skanazi you could imagine. They all live in one spot.
Let's tiptoe away from that.
Fully tiptoe away from that, man.
Right.
Find a video of that to show you guys, but she deleted the video of her kids.
First of all, there's no such thing as relationships anymore, apparently. It's all just hooking up, friends with benefits, and never-ending talking stages. It's not at all what it used to be. Like, first comes love, then comes marriage, then comes the baby and the baby carriage. No. It is first comes sex, then comes ghosting, then comes emotional trauma and trust issues. And then everybody does the opposite of what you're supposed to. So if they like someone, they don't tell them. If they want to be with them, they act like they don't. Everybody wants what they can't have, but then when they have it, they don't appreciate it, so they lose it. So then they'll fight to get it back. And then when they get it back, they don't really want it because they didn't really want it anyway. They just wanted to get it back, but not really have it.
I think what she meant to say was first comes a Jezebel spirit, then comes sex. But yeah.
Mad.
I think she missed.
Whoa.
Sarah,
Sarah
if you
not
took
playing
that
around.
fast in the bedroom, then yeah, allow it, man.
Because
Zulu,
I'm sorry,
jump
why
on,
did you
man.
open up your legs? I hate that.
Methodical.
Like, why did
That
you
shit
open up your
sounds
legs?
too methodical. Like,
Mine ain't telepathically making your legs open. Sorry. Like,
I suppose you
I'm
want
sorry,
me to
you failed.
No, no, man.
You failed.
Allow it.
The test is, yeah. If you
Yo,
can't
Kale,
give a
can
man...
I ask a question? Because
Go on.
can you jump on the panel? 'Cause I want to discuss these relationship type of topics with you, man. Like, obviously, you can put your Pan-African spin on it, but can I get an answer, please? Because I feel like I've tried to speak to you a couple times, and it's a little bit rude the way that people ignore me. Right? I know you're probably busy and doing lots of stuff, but at least let me know if you got a time you can jump on, if you can jump on, if you can't. But just the air pie is a bit mad. This is why I said to you, lot, can you lot ask Kel? And I meant to type it.
We
so
did. We've asked him like 10 times. He's not listening.
And what did he say?
He just not.
didn't
He's not
answer.
listening. I said it like 3 times earlier.
Okay.
Because I want to hear his
Mezzo,
take.
Mezzo wants to talk to Carol about Arab political science.
Mad.
That would be good,
Gaddafi.
Mezzo.
I said, yeah, Mezzo, organize a debate, man, on something.
Yeah. Not even a debate, just
Or a
discussion,
conversation,
Sarah,
yeah, so
because Mezzo knows stuff about this. It could be really nice.
But then bro probably had a lot of books that aren't published, you know what I mean? Aren't in secret books. Yeah.
Mad.
If you responded, Carol, I apologize, man. He did respond in the chat, so no one's gonna write what his response was.
Yeah.
He did. Alright, safe, innit? No one alerted me, no one told me. I can't have my eyes everywhere.
Mr. Fleaman, are you there?
Who's the flea man? Eunice.
Flea? No, born.
Oh, mad.
Uh,
Flea?
I was
yeah,
going to get
Flea.
scared.
Yeah.
Like, I was very confused.
Flea,
Like,
not in the, as in the insect.
The guy with the flea phobia and that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, but fleas are, you know, are literally mad, isn't it?
Really, Eunice?
They're literally mad. Like they bite my skin and all that.
What?
Eunice, we've been having a conversation, deep conversation, and you want to tell me about
they bite my
you want to
skin,
jump
innit?
in now?
Oh yeah.
Please bite your skin.
You know why? Because you got 50 cats in your fucking house. That's why you got fleas.
Yeah.
True. You're like an old lady, Eunice.
No man, I love cats, innit?
Eunice, when was the last time you went to a wedding?
I've never been to a wedding in my life.
Oh my god, that's your
Man.
problem,
You see,
man.
this
Go
is
to
what
a
I'm
wedding.
saying, Sarah. He is
You know
not
what?
an
Yeah,
East
like
African. He's
okay,
not
yeah.
an
I've been
East
to a wedding, innit?
African.
Like I've been to. Do you know that I watched that film, innit? My Big Fat Greek Wedding, innit? In the mid 2000s. I remember watching it. It was a bit mad and all that. I watched it.
Well, that's the last wedding you went to.
Yeah, carry on. You watched it and then what?
I watched it, and you know, and it was a fantastic film. Even though I was young and all that, didn't understand, you know, the whole ins and outs of the movie and all that.
Yeah.
I still liked it though.
Yeah, and
But yeah.
the point you put that up was?
That's the only time I saw a wedding, innit?
So you're saying that was like going to a wedding?
Well, you know, like
I'm
sort of
jumping
like,
off, man. I'm going out for a minute, man. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. Whatever happens to the
Yeah, I'm
stream,
gonna
yeah, I'm going out for a minute, man. I need get out. Get out, man. Fuck it. Let me see how much.
You, Eunice?
Yeah, I'm going out, man. And I'm gonna go get a draw because of what you just said. You've pushed me into the arms of Mary Jane. Yeah.
No, don't do it.
No, I can't be sober and listen to this guy. I can't, man. I can't just be sitting there sober listening.
Yeah,
to
it's actually disrespecting your airway, like the whole.
It's mad, you know.
the
You
airway.
hear what he said? Actually, I happened to a wedding. Yeah, I watched my big fat.
Is that like going to a wedding? Yeah, you can say that.
Wedding. I'm done.
Eunice, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. I get in your humor, though. You're funny, man. You're funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but like,
Hey,
yeah,
hey.
I haven't. On a serious note, I haven't actually, you know, been
We
wedding.
know.
Been to wedding. all that.
Oh, shut up, Eunice.
Mary.
Go on, Jeds. MJ will
what are you
always
saying
look
about
after
this,
you.
man? These women are
Yeah,
amazing.
man.
We're having it, mate.
Faithful old Mary Jane, she's always there. She doesn't even answer back, you know.
Yeah,
I'm here, man. I'm
Like
here.
what was asking
I'm not
me
even
back
going
right
nowhere,
now.
man. I'm staying there. I'm not going nowhere. Now you're here, MJ. I'm here.
Yay.
Awesome.
Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie. This whole new age dating thing, bro. It's mad. It's mad.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Should we play the rest of what she's saying?
Yeah, play this, please.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
What are these, more ex-feminists or?
Failed
Nah,
feminists.
They
Failed. They
put it in the
failed.
wall. Oh,
I don't know what this is.
oh boy. Have we got a
Feel
big
me?
bin,
No,
Sarah?
ma'am, we don't feel you. I know
The
I've
bin,
been
yeah, I'm
trying
just-
to talk faster because English is not my first language and nobody wants to sit there and wait 3 hours for me to make trying to talk. I've been
Wanted to get it. They have it. Tell them. It is the outcomes marriage, never-ending talk.
kids.
First of all, there's no such thing as relationships anymore, apparently. It's all just hooking up, friends with benefits, and never-ending talking stages. It's not at all what it used to be. Like, first comes love, then comes marriage, then comes the baby and the baby carriage. No. It is first comes sex, then comes ghosting, then comes emotional trauma and trust issues. And then everybody does the opposite of what you're supposed to. So if they like someone, they don't tell them. If they want to be with them, they act like they don't. Everybody wants what they can't have, but then when they have it, they don't appreciate it, so they lose it. So then they'll fight to get it back. And then when they get it back, they don't really want it because they didn't really want it anyway. They just wanted to get it back, but not really have it. You feel me?
No, ma'am, we don't feel you. I know I've been trying to talk faster because English is not my first language and nobody wants to sit there and wait 3 hours for me to make my point. But goddamn, I pity the guy that has to listen to her talk each day.
So I did a video talking about how I think it's so strange that some men fetishize women in their 20s and treat women in their 30s like they're so much less desirable. And I got so much shit in the comments. This is one of them that I wanted to break down a little bit. So by you calling women in their 30s cynical is a way to discredit them because they know better. They're fed up with men's bullshit and you don't like that. So you're going to start name calling. And then on the other hand, you're going to compliment these 20-somethings by calling them carefree, when in reality, you're basically saying you want them young and dumb. And you don't want them to know about your bullshit. You want them to not have that life experience. So you'd rather date younger so you can get away with more bullshit. I just don't.
Be real.
That's
When she's talking about bullshit, what is it that we think she's talking about? Come on, you know the answer. As soon as I ask the question, don't. Yeah, you better come back. You know the answer.
Oh,
What's she talking about? Nah, you with it, man. MJ, I start calling you by name. MJ,
The big
Sarah,
B.
Axel.
Sarah, you had your hand up. Answer the goddamn question.
What bullshit does a man think he's gonna get away with his 20-year-old that he's not with the 30-year-old? What do you think she's referring to?
Manipulation.
Narcissism, manipulation. Something will come up. One of these trigger words. You can manipulate them, but the funny thing is they're entrusted to run
That's an
businesses
assumption, though.
and be
I bet you it's
supervisors.
cheating.
They're not dumb enough for that.
I put money on it. It's cheating.
I would have said cheating, yeah.
Sounds
Just
better,
general
man.
manipulation, I think.
That's easier to cheat on them when they're younger because you can manipulate them. Yeah.
You're jealous of the
Well,
younger
no,
guy.
I think that's a disservice because not all women in their 20s are young
Yeah,
and
that's what I was
dumb.
about to say.
And dumb, exactly.
Exactly what I was about to say.
So it's a hating, it's a jealousy thing.
Yeah, I felt the jealousy.
And what if the man actually just wants the woman to be able to have kids? Like, did she not think about that? Like, maybe
What
it's
if
not
the fact that once you're 30, 90% of your eggs are dead, babes?
Right.
Someone should have just told you that.
And the quality of the rest is, almost at their best before
Almost,
date.
yeah. And 35, forget it. Just go adopt one of them fake babies or something.
Pickles, man.
There's dolls or something. Do something.
Although there is some women that are having like
Someone
children
tell
in their
Gullet.
40s.
Someone
And that.
let Gullet know. A new person over to the channel. Gullet, you're arguing with Kale, and not to do my brother Kale a disservice, but just take Kale's comments and statements for Kale's comments and statements, right? So I don't want you to come over here and think, oh, Kale speaks for everyone on this channel. Anyone can come on this channel. Anyone could be in the chat. So you're speaking to an individual. Big up to Kale as well, man. No disrespect, but you're doing that intense thing where you're projecting onto people, and they might think, what? Because she's like, when did I say? It just seems like you're just saying stuff she never said, which is a trait I've seen in you. Anyway, sorry, family. Let's get back to that. Just don't want to run off a new subscriber before they've even spent half an hour here. Kel's just going in. Yeah. Sorry. I've got a bad habit of that, man. I try to express what I'm thinking, but I wanted to just get in there before she's like, oh, fuck this. If this is what this channel's about, fuck this. You know how people
And I feel like Kale has a lot of energy in the chats. The sentences aren't that long in real life.
Mad.
Big up Kale though, right? It's all love. I trigger you. It's all love, I swear to God. It's all love.
Yeah, I keep seeing like Kale going at it with the women today. A lot.
No, it was just Trillo. Let's not be silly now. Kale's cool. I don't want beef with Kale, man.
Sorry, can we just address as well? Because it says on the screen, like, I don't think you realize how predatory that sounds. What? Because men want women in their 20s. That's not
for women in their 20s are basically girls, and men in their 30s or 40s that what women in their 20s are pedophiles, and this is what old women have come up with.
So that we're distracted with
I personally don't want a
fake
girl
definition while the real
in their
pedophiles.
20s. I wouldn't want a girl in my 20s, especially in my 30s. I wouldn't want a wife in her early 20s. That's long. Yeah, like 21, 22.
No, that's
like
long.
21
that's
and 22-year-olds are for 21 and 22-year-olds. Personally, I think that really, honestly, late 20s, yeah, cool. But then, do you not believe in that thing of being 7 years, a man being 7 years older than a woman?
Minimal.
Minimal, you're saying, Snaps?
Yeah.
What for
7
ideal,
years
right?
older minimum. That's a bit much.
Yeah.
Well, is it?
7 years older is a bit much. Did you say,
Is it?
Sarah?
Really, sir?
Minimum. She said minimum is a bit.
Minimum, like you have to be 7 years. No.
Oh, no.
5 years even there's people that have worked it. So.
Yeah, that's because that's your scenario. Fuck off, Sarah, man.
That's the Islamic
No,
religion.
look at your parents. Ask them. It's probably like 17 and like 4 to 5 years older. 18, 4 to 5 years older.
That's true, actually.
Yeah,
like, ask your parents. Talk to your parents and your aunties.
Yeah, but let's be real.
Once you finish high school,
no parent nowadays of an 18-year-old wants their 18-year-old with a 25, 26-year-old. This is real. You lot will all be telling Icy, man, not you lot, but society. I don't, you know what I mean? If my 18-year-old daughter, or my 19-year-old daughter comes
The
and says,
25-year-olds are meant
I've met a man and he's 30. How am I feeling about that? 11 years? How am I feeling about that?
It was more common back in the day, Jess, than now.
It was just common. It's just whenever they're settled and they're able to take that responsibility. Like,
Nah, 5 years
That's the thing,
between.
sis, is the mentality of the young girls now is different.
Nah, wait. The 5 years between the age of 15 and 20 is not the same as the 5 years between 45 and 50. It's not the same.
Yeah, you're right, but
you're an adult.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused.
I think it depends on your environment. So do what's best in the environment you're in. I'm not gonna.
So how do you feel? Your 19-year-old daughter, or a 30-year-old man, has come to seek or court your 19-year-old daughter. How do you feel about that? He wants to get to know her for marriage.
Once he's vetted out, if it works, it works. But it's going to be vetted out. There's a process in place. So.
Yeah, I think you have to sort of feel out the vibes.
And I'm gonna
like,
feel
what is he on?
Her dad will feel him out. And
like, is he on some sort of predatory vibe?
What is this vulnerability? This guy
Remember
had a
the
dad.
child brides
He's
out
got
here,
something. God
People
forbid
marrying
something
children,
happens.
man.
Like, I don't know. He's just dashing the kids out.
Don't go there.
Like, who's dashing their daughters out? Like, just go.
Yeah, some men are marrying children,
Go
man.
with the wind and see where life
Middle Eastern man and that, Arab man and
Dad will
that.
forever be
I hear you, Snipes.
Saudi
I have a
niggas,
friend,
man.
he's 25, got married to a 19-year-old.
What did you say? What? How old?
A 19-year-old.
Now, how old was the man?
35.
35.
Well, that's
I felt some type of way, I did feel
that's a lot,
I told him off. I did
That ain't
tell him.
nothing. That ain't nothing. I know
That's
an
like double
imam.
her whole life.
I know an
Minus
imam
4
who was
years.
like 60-something who married a 19-year-old.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's too
And
much.
I don't know. Maybe that guy, like, that guy can provide.
You're not going to try to bring some OAP, some cast member from Cocoon.
It broke him.
No.
No, it broke him though.
Man, will put his hip out. Put his back out.
Another question then. All right, let me ask you a question.
Finish.
Say the man is 35,
Yeah.
seeking a wife, and he's serious about it. Yeah. And your daughter is 18 or 19, and she's got a child from a failed situation. She got a young child.
Go for it. You've already had a child. Let's go.
And it's Eunice.
Yalla,
out.
Hey, why did Sarah sound like she's packing?
I'm gonna
Packing already. Yeah, let's go.
Go, let's get
I'm
the
leaving
fuck out.
you one
Let's
day.
go.
I ain't here forever.
So, like, honestly, Sarah, yeah. So if your 19-year-old daughter's got a child, yeah, and it doesn't look like it's gonna be a successful relationship between her and the father of the child, what advice would you give?
What advice would I give? Most definitely, we have to look through all the options and see how we're going to fix this. If it's a finances thing, I might have to step in and help out. If it's whatever it is, if I can physically do something to help out, I'm going to help out. Do you know what I mean?
Like, are you talking about helping her, yeah?
Helping them both.
No. They're not going to. Furthermore, he's not suitable for your daughter, innit? He's not suitable.
In what sense? How? Like,
Just say he died. He died in a war.
No, not that he died. No, not that he died. Just that he's shit in it. He's shit. He's just shit in it. He's not.
If he's abusive, she has to leave. My baby's not getting.
But they're not together. It's already done.
They're not together. Then I would just facilitate for that person, both of them, for the father to have access to the child.
Okay,
like,
but
I
what
just need
about
to
your
teach her,
daughter
listen,
now?
that's your relationship is done, but let's.
What about the future what about the direction that the daughter that you want to help guide her into now? Because you've got a child now, and you're not with the child's father. What? Look for a new husband. Concentrate on what?
If she does get a new husband, I would just say when you are with your new man, like I don't know, I don't like stepdads. I don't like other men around children. I'm just proper against that. I don't know why. It just bothers me, because you can't. Because all you're doing there is putting your desires over your child's needs, and there's always a risk. Humans are humans, innit? I don't care how good they are. Anything can happen, right?
Yeah.
So if she was like, "Yo, I want to be in a relationship, but I wouldn't want the kid around the new guy," Bring the kid to me. Go do your thing.
Nah.
I don't do
I
stepdaddies, bro.
don't agree
I'm a
with
bit
that.
weird like that.
But okay, another thing,
But-
because before she had the child, you would have pushed her towards marriage, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah or no? You sound a bit yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
100%.
cool. So now she's had the child and she's not in wedlock and she's not with a. Are you relationship wise? Are you telling her to abstain?
She can still have a marriage.
date? What?
She can still be married.
Marry
Just
someone
the kid's
new.
not going to be around. Like, you're going to have to figure something out.
Come on, Sarah, man, make it make
Well,
sense.
for how long? For how long, Sarah? Like, I get that, like in the immediate, like beginning of the relationship, and that you're not going to want a strange man around your grandchild, etc. But how long would that like continue? Surely, after a few years, you might get to know him and think, okay, if he's marriage material, then if he's good enough for your daughter, then surely he's got to be safe enough to be around your grandchild.
Exactly.
For me personally, it was the way I was raised by my elders was once you're divorced, innit? You just have to hold that L. Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to be celibate or wherever you need to be. That's just a
So there's
decision
no
you
plan
made.
B, you're saying?
That's
Sarah?
the consequence of the decision you
What
made.
is it? Celibate or what is it? No, not. I need to know. Celibate
We're both from polygamy.
Dating, but don't bring the man around or just look for a next husband, or that husband thing is out the window. Like on what, man? I'm confused.
Celibate.
We're both from a
Celibate.
Celibate until the kid leaves your house.
Hey,
Wow.
Hey,
either hold on to your relationship or just be celibate. Like,
so you don't have
18
years.
But what man is gonna like
Don't you have
hang around for
stepmoms,
18
No, we're not
years?
talking about the man. We're not talking about the man. We're talking about the girl.
I know,
If
but
you're
I'm saying
18,
like you're not going to be able to
if you're
maintain a
18,
relationship.
You get impregnated, yeah, which is
It's a bit
failure.
unrealistic.
Yeah, if you're
It is,
18, you get pregnant, which is a failure because you're not married or you're not in that lasting relationship, or the relationship breaks down. Now you've got a young child. So ask your dad and your mom. We're gonna tell you, listen, keep your legs closed, and
until the child
ride it
leaves.
out for 18 years. That's not realistic. It's not even realistic though, Sarah. 18 years.
Not even humanitarian. That's inhumane.
Yeah, it's not fair. Come on,
I can't even run.
I don't know, bro. If people want to risk it, they can do that in it. But me, nah, I'm not involved.
So
Yeah,
basically,
Sarah.
you wanna stop her from becoming a multiple baby mother to different men, right?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Not just that, as just other men around your kids. God forbid something happens, you can't take that back.
Yeah, there don't have
Even
to be
their
no men around the
emotional
kids. There don't have
development,
to be no
you got
men
another
around
man
the
all
kids.
over your kids. It's just long. It's just long.
What about waiting a couple of years though, Sarah? A lot
Okay,
of people
maybe
do
even
that.
like wait till the child is
A lot
certain
of people,
age where they can.
yeah, but a
They're
certain
fully.
age.
You know what I mean? At least.
No, but you're
parents
putting it
and-
down to one second.
I don't understand.
You're
Maybe
putting it
even
down
then I
to
can
hold
consider
on.
that.
You're putting it down to the man having to interact with the child, right? But if
Yeah.
you've already established keep the man away from your child, now what? Like so she can date and see a man and
Why not?
but just don't bring him home, or just don't bring him home when your kid's there or whatever.
Don't bring them home. Find somebody with kids who might have the same kind of mindset.
Sarah, you
Ooh,
also
I
said you're
like
happy
that
for
one.
them to get
The
married.
guy don't
I
come
like
round
that one.
her
Find
house.
someone with kids. That kind of
Like my sister, same thing. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
she whatever divorced, separated from her
Yeah.
man. The
Yeah.
guy don't come to their house. They've got their own. He's got another place.
yeah.
They just go do their thing, or if they go on weekend breaks or whatever it is, he's
Weekend
got
break,
his
chill
kids,
out,
she's
boom,
got her
boom.
kids, completely separate. There's no confusion. These kids just grow up. All they see is their own dad. There's no other male figure in the house. There's no confusion for them. There's no them trying to.
Yeah, that's
The
perfect.
kids are not in conflicted
Perfect.
situations.
But-
They don't have to get used to
But
someone new. Do you know what I mean?
what if she wanted to get and she's not interested in? Sorry, I don't want to even get into it, but like marriage is off the cards for her and her new man.
You can still be married, and nikah is just in front of the creator. It's just a contract to make the intercourse halal. Like that's all it is.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be.
What if
linked
she
to
gets
you gotta
pregnant
live
from
in
the
this
second
house
guy?
together and all that.
If she's got nikah from the second guy and she gets pregnant from the second guy, is she going to be bringing up her two children separately?
Ooh,
That's exactly what I wanted to ask. Yeah, because you
Come
said
on,
you're
that was a
happy
good
for her to
one.
get married again. So yeah, exactly.
That's why it's just easier to be celibate.
It's not practical,
Like,
man.
it's a risk.
It's not practical.
How
man.
can
I don't
how can a human live
It's not even
celibate?
realistic.
But what if
It's
it's a
up to you.
good
If that's
husband?
something
What
you
if the
can do,
man is potentially a really good husband and he could take care of your daughter
Did you
and
hear
her
your words? It's
children?
potentially.
No, you're not hearing her. She doesn't want the stepdad
Potentially.
around the youth.
My
He's not
thing
your
is,
youth.
unfortunately, the consequence is your desires. Just dash your desires out the window. That's just the consequence.
You know,
It is what it
and
is.
if you teach this to
Deal
your
with it.
child, then your
Your
child's more
child's
likely to
needs
stick
come
with
before your desires.
If you teach this to
Can
your
I-
child, your child's more likely to make a better choice before allowing her egg to be fertilized.
And it will be less likely they'll break up if you have that mindset.
Right? Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that's my only option in
Yeah.
life. Figure it out. Let's
Yeah.
have
You're
this.
literally, but one
Let's
minute, one minute,
abusive.
one minute.
Sorry.
You're
I know,
literally
my
finding a
view's
cheat
extreme,
code
but
to
yeah.
the Islamic ideology of divorce. So in Islam, there is divorce. Women are allowed to be divorced and remarried, but you've just basically found a way around it by going, nah, we're going to keep you under lock and key, and you can fuck who you want, but don't bring them around your kids. That don't make sense at
No,
all.
hold on, Khan. Khan. Islam also tells you one of the worst things you can do is divorce. It's from the biggest thing that
Yeah, but there is a mechanism in
They split up
place
families.
for
And the
worst case
consequences of that is
scenario,
not worth
like
your
Jedi said, the
desires.
man turned out to be a wrong un, and you had to divorce him.
Then you
That
separate
means
and
that you
separate and stay celibate.
legitimately ended the relationship. That don't put you on the scrap
So
heap
what
of
did our
life.
elders do, bro? What did our elders do? That's an option, right?
Our,
No one says she
our
has to get married
elders
again.
lived their life and remarried. Listen, when
Celibate.
you divorce your husband, you go back under the jurisdiction of your father. And the same mechanism that you met your first husband with is how you're meeting your second husband.
We don't live in
There's
them
no
times, bro.
dating.
People are
There's
weird.
no
There's weirdos in
dating.
the world.
There's no sleeping around. A man who's interested in you and your child will have to approach your father in a legitimate way, say, I'm interested in marrying your daughter, and then they hash it out. The child goes with the mum. Now you can say, all right, I want my child to stay with his grandparents. That's up to you. Like that's not really a right and wrong in that situation. I personally don't.
But Islamically, you
think
do
that
know
the
once a
child should
child.
be.
Islamically, once a child reaches 7, the dad can take the child.
Yeah,
You do know
exactly.
that, right?
Exactly.
So, yeah,
That's what I'm
what's the
saying.
So then
I
she gets
just
married.
made
She
my
gets
point.
married
I
in
don't
it,
know
but
if
she
you
still with her
missed
kid
it.
because she
I'm
chose
just
a
saying your
man.
made up lifestyle
If a man,
isn't
okay,
Islamic.
say Khan, for example, yeah, a man's married and a woman remarries and he doesn't want his child to be raised by the other man, he can take his child.
Yeah. But this whole
That's a
point
fiqh
that
Islam.
Jedi's
You can do that.
raising ain't about what happens to the child. You've diverted it onto the child. The point
No, but I'm
is,
saying
when
as
a
a
woman
woman, even if you look at it
divorces
Islamically.
and remarries, does she have to stay celibate for the rest of her life?
Listen,
Or has
let
she
me
got the
explain what I
chance
mean by that.
of finding love again?
Islamically, once the child reaches 7, as in he's not in that age where
Stop mentioning the
as much
child,
nurture,
brother.
right? Once you reach 7, you've been fed, you've gone through your nursing.
Ain't nothing to do with the child. Listen, you
Listen,
could
you're
not
not
use the
listening to me.
child.
She can
Yeah, I'm not
either
listening to you. That's
choose.
right.
Huh?
You cannot use the child as an excuse to force your
Let me
daughter
tell you why the
to
child
be
doesn't choose, bro.
celibate just because her relationship failed. That's not her fault that the guy turned out to be a wrong one. Why should she have to stay celibate for the rest of her life? What, just because of the child?
Because again,
You're
let me
using
tell
the
you
child as
something.
an excuse to control your daughter.
Islam separates the relationship between the wife and the husband and the relationship between the father and the child. Right? So if you two have had something and there's no signs of this man doing anything to the child, then the fiqh is what? He's allowed to take his child.
Yeah, we know that.
That's the fiqh, right? So she can either choose for her child to be taken. That's an option that's out there now. Or she can stay celibate. Because the man might say, I'm not rocking with this new guy, so I want my child now. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Because he's responsible for that child. On the day of judgment, that's his
the whole
flop,
point
that's
of
his
this
child,
conversation isn't what happens to the child. It's once you're divorced, what happens to you then?
But that's
and I'm
where the
saying that
mindset
unlike
comes from, bro.
Westerners, when you're divorced, you don't live in a little council flat somewhere with your children separate from your dad. When you're divorced from your husband, you go back under the jurisdiction of your father. Any potential suitors have to go through the same mechanism, whether or not you got a child or not. They have to go through the same mechanism of being vetted by your family. My point is the first marriage failed because the guy turned out to be a wrong un, right? That doesn't give the woman free reign now to go and live in a council flat somewhere on her own and be dating men
I don't know what you're
in an
arguing
unhalal way. She has to go back under the jurisdiction of her father. Is that not correct?
I'm talking about the concept of staying celibate comes from the idea that the father can take the child, so women just choose to stay celibate until the child is of age and they've moved on. That's just the culture was.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you, that you're using the child as an excuse to keep the woman celibate. She's got the right to meet another man and have as many children as she wants, right? But you're blackmailing her, saying, nah, but if you try to do that, we're going to take your child away from you. That's not
No, but
Islamic.
what do you mean I'm blackmailing her? That's fiqh, bro. Go fight
Yeah,
the fiqh, don't
I
fight
think the
society-
Islamic ruling is 3 months or something before she can
No, but
like
you're not
recouple
hearing
it with
it.
someone else.
Brother, if I'm divorcing my wife and she can't marry no one else and she's forced to bring up my children, right?
We're talking
How's that a
about two
divorce?
different things, though.
How's that a divorce?
It's not a divorce.
She's
is
not
it?
divorcing me, really. Then she's still my wife. It's just that I can't have sex with her. But she's bringing up my children. She's still working for me. She's still bringing up my children. She's still carrying out duties on my
I would love
behalf of
that
bringing
though.
up my
I would
children.
love that.
How is that
I
a
would love-
divorce? How is that
I
a
would love
divorce?
if-
She should have the right to marry again, yeah, in a halal way. not saying go dating.
Can't. I don't think if you've misunderstood. I did not say she can never get married. That option is there. But there's
But
also...
Jedda's asking you what happens to the woman once she's been divorced. Does she start dating and sleeping around and looking for a new man? I'm saying no, that never happened in the
You're
first
not
place.
dating, of course,
How's
you
it
get
going to
married.
happen for the second time?
Yeah, you get
do
married.
you understand the question? All
Yeah,
right,
you still have to
that's
get married.
it.
You still have to do the cat papers. Whether you
Right.
live together
So
or
there's
not,
no
the cat papers
loophole
have to be
where
signed.
you're free now. You're either under your husband or you're under your father. There's no running around free looking for your own man and try and pick and mixing, going, oh, today I think I'll try this. No.
No, I meant as in she can be in a marriage and not necessarily live with the person. People do that. When their partners might be coming, especially if they've got children and they've got other children, whatever in it, they might have their own place and they might link. Might be weekends, it might be whatever they choose or whatever they agree upon.
Yes, I know people doing that from different countries. Yeah, they have their family over there, and the other ones
Yeah.
probably there. Yeah,
Or they
as
work,
long
or
as
they do
they've
whatever
done
they do.
It's not normal. It's normal.
But the idea of just
I wouldn't call
divorcing,
that normal, I'll just say
marrying
it
multiple
happens.
men, 3-4 baby daddies.
No,
that's not
it's
from our culture,
actually
bro. We don't
normal.
do
I
things.
know a couple of them doing that time. So that happens, especially with the people that is like around your age. Yeah,
What's
they
that?
do it around 50s.
They do what?
This
As in have
marriage.
one family back home
Yeah.
and then work
Yeah, and the
have
other
access
one
to the
has.
other kids. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
common.
I don't think that was the point of the question, but that was good information still. Thank you very much for that. For the
I
Jewish
think you were trying to
prudence
argue a point which I
on
already said
marriage.
earlier. You still
There's
have to
no
sign the cat
argument. There's no
papers.
argument. I'm just trying to clarify that you're answering the correct question. The correct question is, when a woman's husband turns out to be a wrong 'un and she's divorced from him, then what happens to the woman then? Does she
Then
start
she's a
dating?
single woman as she goes through the process again.
But single to us, exactly. Single to us is different to single to them. Single to them means you
think
could
he got
date
it.
who
I
you
think
want.
that
You
I
don't
got
need to run it by your dad if you're single and you got a child and you're
Actually,
living on
once
a
you've been
council
divorced, I
estate
don't think you
somewhere.
have to run it for your. Do you?
If you don't have a mahram, you can do it yourself. But if you're divorced and you go back to your dad,
You'll always find a
you're living on
mahram.
the.
You've seen it, a willy, okay.
Yeah,
No,
a wali.
your willy is
Mahram,
your
a
dad, your
wali.
brother, whoever it is, but
Yeah, it can be anyone.
a male anyway from your thing.
Mm.
The moral of the story, the reason these things are in place and culturally they were put in place is people think twice before they rush into divorces. The glamorization and the frivolous nature of just divorcing is not from a lot of people's cultures, not just Islamically, in other cultures as well. It's really hard to go for a divorce. People don't just do it lightly, like they try to push in the West.
Man, you can get shunned in our countries. Come on.
It's not something it's not cute.
Yeah,
That's why they say
no,
think about it before
definitely
you
not
go into
cute.
things. Just be careful. And that's why there's a vetting process. That's why families get involved. Because it's a big decision if it goes wrong. Yeah. The ripple effect is mad. Do you know what I mean?
Someone's going to have to foot the bill. Get it?
Pardon?
Oh, gosh.
We're back to it. Yeah, Maku?
I'm just saying. Like, this leads to, it's a bit odd. Cause...
People are having divorce parties in the West. Who does what? That's not cute. You failed. What are you divorce partying? What are you
This
doing?
is what feminism has led to,
Do you know what I
isn't
mean,
it? It's
sis?
about like
divorce party.
women's rights and women doing what they want to do, and yeah, so this is what it's leads to: freaking divorce parties.
It's like losing your job and having I lost my job party. What?
In my culture, women always had that.
Take this L party.
If she's not happy with the situation, yeah, she can divorce and leave and do. Part of my culture. Like, there's no issue.
Yeah, 100%. She has that option, and a lot of times you
she
have
will
to.
leave with a lot of stuff though.
Yeah,
but it has to be justified, wouldn't it?
It has to be justified. That's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
or else that's shunned, man. People aren't taking that serious.
yeah, she could be pissed about the second wife. That's her
Plus,
justification.
no real man's gonna move to you once you divorce him for frivolous stuff.
Younger
He ain't gonna
model,
bother. You're a
or
liability.
she's maybe not like producing children for a man. So yeah.
Because not even in Ireland you couldn't get divorced until like 90s or something.
Would man care when you can have multiple wives? Like, mad.
What MJ? What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
You have to divorce.
You simply couldn't get divorced in Ireland, didn't it?
Because there's no divorce in Christianity.
Well, basically, yeah.
Yeah, I think Ireland ain't been as religious as they used to be. They're more modern now.
Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. Obviously, that was back in the 90s when it changed. I remember it being all over the news, like, oh yeah, like the first divorces are going through. So obviously, that was what 20 odd years ago. Do you know what I mean? So
wow, what they actually put in the news?
Yeah, because that was it was a big change.
You say 20 years? That's not even that long.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. People have been divorcing in Islam for thousands of years.
Yeah. It's only 20 something years ago.
That's mad.
Well, I know it's vice versa because, like, I got on one side, I got my granddad who had 12 wives, yeah, and then I had my grandma who was the polygamist or whatever the name is. You know what I'm saying? Who had multiple husbands.
At the same time?
At the same time?
Kinda, not really. Not really.
Huh?
She had one main one.
Consecutively.
Interesting. I've never.
She had one main one, but the others were like, there was like side baby fathers. But they were all men of, do you know what I'm saying? Or stature and stuff.
Stature. Yeah.
So what she basically did was supplant her seed or her child in every man that she was with household, yeah, to be the firstborn. So all inheritance goes to the firstborn. So
she was strategic about it.
Right. It wasn't like I used to think, but how come? But you stayed with your original husband. I don't understand how you did this. Like,
maybe he was put out to retire. But maybe the first husband was put out to retirement.
But for a princess,
like, they still stayed married, legally speaking. But he was just like, let's say, getting on with his work and doing whatever.
No.
And then she could take on a second husband to have a child from. So then there's no confusion on, like, you're not sleeping with two men at the same time. You might be legally married to two men, but you're not sleeping with both of them. Because then how would you know who the father of the child is?
Well, yeah.
So it must be...
Yeah, there's gaps. There's gaps, obviously, because the age of the children are different, right? From the firstborn.
Yeah. I'm sure they will calculate, because people calculate there.
So as I explained before, while my granddad came here with my mum, yeah, my grandma seems to have two boys.
Simultaneous marriages.
But yeah, they're two from two different men, wolfy men. Do you get what I'm saying? So when my mum goes back when she's a little bit older, she has to look after a toddler, carry him on his back, and then walk with 7-year-olds when she's like 9. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah.
So that was your non-Muslim side of your family, innit?
And then
they ain't a Muslim behavior, innit?
No. But the one who was Muslim is the one that married and divorced.
Yeah, like, you can get divorced in Islam, innit?
Like legal style, like, yeah. But he waited till he went back, and then it's long distance divorce. So I never experienced it like how some people experience it. You know what I mean? Just a letter in the post. Do you get what I'm saying? And then man started a new family and that type of stuff. You get what I'm saying? Whereas
interesting, man. Different cultures, isn't it? Different.
Yeah, as
different ways of doing things.
Sarah said, yeah, there is an element of celibacy going on. You know what I'm saying?
See, there's a lot of
Depends on
African
the
traditions that balances out with Islam, like women owning property, women getting inheritance, all these things that were there was only in Africa. It wasn't in the West, in Europe. Women didn't own land ever.
They were
Or
they were
how,
possession.
like, how are you going to divorce someone? How are you going to support yourself after the divorce if you don't own land and you don't have property?
Women
Yeah,
weren't
and women
allowed
could inherit
I mean?
to
from their
own
fathers
land.
as well. Could women inherit from their fathers
well,
in the
Europe,
West? I don't even know.
yeah, in where we're from, that what is what made the significant difference, because coming into this relationship, these men might have been of stature, but she was probably more wealthy than most of these men. So it was
Yeah,
never an issue
yeah,
of trying to get money, but trying to set foundation for the child's future.
generation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Because that is of no consequence to her.
I
Yeah.
thought the women weren't allowed to inherit money or land over here at one point, though, and everything had to go to their husbands. So a lot of
Yeah,
the
they
time they
were
were
like
forced to get
everything.
married,
England.
just so they could their inheritance could
Yeah.
then go into their husband's name.
Oh,
They
that
look
makes sense.
barbaric,
Yeah.
man.
Mm.
They're barbaric.
That's why
in
they
it.
changed their surnames as well, because they were now the possession of the husband's family.
Yeah.
When did the
That's right.
divorce
So it's
start
all
in
linked
England?
together. It's
And
like a
then it's linked
legal
to
system.
Christianity because it's part of the
When was the divorce thing? Like 1960s, 50s? What?
wasn't
When
it
they
King
started
Henry?
What, in Ireland?
What?
before? No, in England, because they were.
No, that was like
King
ages
Henry's
ago,
time,
wasn't
isn't
it?
it?
Is it when?
Let me check. Yeah, I swear that was
I don't know
like
about any.
Because
centuries ago.
a lot of it was
Centuries,
based
man.
on the religious ruling, innit? Legislation.
The
Ireland are proper
Matrimonial
Catholic,
Cause
so it's a bit
Act,
different.
1857.
Well, that's
Okay.
long.
Yeah, that's not even that.
Yeah, and Ireland was 1996.
Because you guys
Yeah,
are
but
like
that's
staunch
because they were
Catholics, isn't it?
Protestant, innit? That was a Protestant thing. Because
Yeah.
Well, that was
King
the
Henry
whole
VIII
thing.
can
He
divorce.
wanted, yeah, exactly. He changed the religion and made his
Right.
own thing so he could get divorced.
So this is my
Yeah.
point. In England, a lot of them are Catholic, though. You know what I'm saying? As
Yeah.
well as
Of course, there is a
church
lot of Catholics in England.
and all of that. Yeah. So up until recently, so that makes sense. If it was 90s in, when was it? 80s, 90s in Ireland?
96.
Yeah, because way back in the
Wow.
70s or 60s, it was prohibited. Men would cheat and men would do certain things, but it wouldn't be divorced because it was based on their faith. Oh, we're Catholics and
Yeah.
we don't believe in divorce.
And there's nothing you can do about it, innit? You just got to stick with it.
Yeah, and it was the general kind of thing. You know what I mean,
Poor
You could have
women.
a
Poor
mistress.
women.
Yeah, you could have a mistress and all of these type of things, and the wife pretend like she don't know and all of that. But yeah, you just didn't divorce. It was really like, yeah.
Yeah, you just like this is why a lot of women just ended up being bitter old women. Because hold on,
you got like what do you call it?
they'd be waiting for the man to. They'd be waiting for the man to drop down dead.
Yeah, cool.
Can't wait
I
till
bet there was
this
a lot
one
of
fucking
murders.
proxy.
There's a lot of murders,
So
mate.
that was what you were doing, Mary, yeah?
What?
Waiting for that to happen in Ireland, yeah?
No, never that.
I think divorce just needs to come back to being an anomaly and something that's the last resort rather than just an option. Shouldn't be an option.
But then the thing is, in order for divorce to be a last option, then marriage has to be an option. And the problem is, obviously, the marriage rates are falling. Do you know what I mean? Because now it's acceptable that, oh, yeah, you can have kids and not get married. And, you know, the whole out of wedlock thing isn't seen as being so bad now in Western culture. So, yeah, if people are not getting married, then they can just walk away from any relationship. Don't even need a divorce.
And again, you know, they have all the enablements because men don't really have rights out here, unfortunately. So,
big up the family, man. Massive conversation today.
big up, Freddie.
Yeah, big up, man. I love talking about relationships and that because it's a fucking challenge, man. It's hard.
What are you saying, Freddie? About all these modded women?
Well, I'm saying I give thanks that man could have another wife and had another wife, just like what Jay pointed out. If man didn't have other wives and everything, like lots of my brothers and sisters would never be born. Do you know what I'm saying? So I do give thanks. Praise the Lord. You know, and I just think it's too easy to. I'm so with you that when you say it's too easy to divorce. Because I can't understand why you could see a job out for 2 years, 3 years, but you can't see a relationship out for 3, 4 years. I can't understand that. Like,
Who's
you
having
need to
3, 4 year relationships, bro?
No, I'm saying man's not even having 3 weeks relationships. Like, man
But do
don't
you
want
think
no
like
woman.
some of
Man
the
don't want
problem?
no woman on it. From what I see,
Do you think some of the
Mister.
problem is that like women just see marriage as the whole wedding day? Like they just want to have that princess moment, wear the dress, have the photos taken. Like they're just thinking of like the fairy tale side of it, but they don't actually have what it takes as women, or maybe the men don't have what it takes to actually be a husband or a wife. Maybe they're just not actually ready for the
I don't even think it's
marriage.
that. Sis. I think they get rewarded. Like this whole thing, the whole concept of you get half the estate and all of that are rewards for you to be basically get separated. That doesn't exist. The reason why a lot of people are like,
But
oh,
then,
it's the
sis,
Middle
that's not
East
the
and the
case in every
Africa, their
time.
relationships last. It's because that doesn't exist. You're
I hear
forced
you,
to
but
make it work.
that's not the case for everyone, because like my friend got divorced and
Yeah.
she just literally wanted a divorce. It's like we're not caring about money, whatever. He takes care of the kids, he does what he needs to do. Do you know what I mean? She just wanted that divorce on paper to say we ain't married no more. So it's not everyone that's doing that. That's when people have money and they have houses and estates and the children still to bring up and maintenance to be paid, and they can't agree amongst themselves. Do you know what I mean? So, but like not everyone's got the money like that. So there's a lot of people that are just getting divorced for the sake of, yeah, I want to be able to remarry.
Yeah, okay.
There's a lot of people with the money and you don't give a fuck about it. Just want to get away from that woman or that man. They can have it all. You can eat it. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get away from you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah.
And I know, like, from my friend, it was about having her identity back because she was using her husband's name, and she was like, yeah, I just want to go back to like using my own name, innit? But legally she had to get the divorce to be able to do that on paper.
Yeah, if me and my girl have made a quarter ticket together, I'm sure I can make a half a ticket by myself somewhere, or fucking do better with someone else if it ain't working out. Do you know what I mean? If it proper ain't working out. But me, like, I would always try and recommend that you see out your relationship. You try and have respect over love always. You get what I'm saying? 'Cause if you got respect for each other, you're more likely to reason about things and talk out things.
Yeah, and you have to figure out what the problems are. There's no point in like dipping and diving from one relationship to the other when you could be the actual problem. Do you know what I mean?
100, sis, man. That's why I'm big on respect. Because when I don't see the respect, or I see the respect levels are going low, I can pull you up straight away. What the fuck you doing? You know what we do, and you know what respect, how high we hold it. Like, what are you doing? Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, I can hit her with the unsynchronized bars. Yeah.
Yeah, I've dropped that one already.
Oh damn, I'm late.
Very
Or people just chase
unsynchronized right
short-term
now,
gratifications, like just the short-term stuff. They're not really thinking long-term.
beloveds.
You know what I mean? My grandma used to say, look, if he's not going to be a good father, then just stash him in it. That's one of the main things you need to be looking for. Is he good at decision making? Can he be entrusted with the household? Is he going to be a good role model? Do you know what I mean? Those things are things you have to think of.
It's important. It's definitely important.
Even both sides, men and women. Is she a good mother, so on and so forth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
She's sensible.
Simple.
Is she emotional? Is she reckless? You have to think about
There
that
you
shit.
go. All of that. Can she
All of that has
save?
to be thought about.
Is she a raver, spender? You like fashion too much? All of that shit matters.
Is she frivolous? Yeah, like all of those things matters, man.
Especially when you're going to be seeing it out for the rest of your lives. You know what I mean? Because ideally, this is my full stop, innit? I know, like, I'm living in a fairy tale land, but this woman that I'm with now, ideally, that's the full stop. That's it, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Because the understanding we've built together, do you get me? And she's like a walking encyclopedia. And she's like full of education. Real opposites attract. You know
what if the woman has high body count and all that? What if the woman has high body count?
You ain't got one body count, brethren.
Nah. That was unexpected.
What did Freddie say? Freddie, drop your bomb.
You ain't even got a one body cam.
You're worried about the wrong thing. You're worried about the wrong thing. This is marriage. You've already married her now.
That weren't even
No, but
roasting.
he
That
can
was tarred
still
and feathered. He got
still
done.
set
He got
standards
done.
for himself.
He got
Try
done.
Try dating first, and then you talk about body count after. Just try going on a date, yeah? Buy her a drink, and then talk about body count when you're talking to the sister.
No, that's out of order. That's haram. What are you doing?
I'm sure you won't be able to muster the word. You'll be like, I want to say something to you, and I want to say something to you, and how high is your, it won't come out your mouth. It won't come out your mouth. It won't come out your mouth. So once you like the
Explain
female,
yourself, Eunice. Explain yourself. What do you mean? Like high body count affects, yeah? The relationship. Is that what you mean? Or what do you mean?
Can you repeat that again?
I'm just saying, at my age, I'm not worrying about how many dicks went in her. I'm worrying about how many children came out of her.
Eunice, and you are responding, Carl. Like, come on.
Like, I can't hear properly. Like, can you repeat again, Axel?
What do you mean about this high body count? Do you mean how it will affect the relationship or what?
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. So I was trying to, say and all that. Like, what if the lady has like high body count and all that? Like, body count doesn't really affect guys and all that. When it comes to guys, sleeping with numerous women and all that. I think it affects women, in it.
No, but it depends on the age as well. A 30-year-old with a body count of 10 and a 18-year-old
but let's
with a
ask
body
Eunice,
count of 10 is different.
But how does it affect women, Eunice?
I'm just saying, like, it doesn't sound appealing, does it?
Okay, but how does it? Because you said it doesn't affect men, but it affects women. So I'm asking you, how does a high body count affect a woman? In what way? Physically, mentally, emotional? Which one?
I think all, to be honest, right?
Okay, so how does it affect a woman physically?
I mean, it kind of like, makes her think that, she can't secure a relationship and all that. And,
oh, knock it off. If you don't know, you
What did he say? What did he say?
It makes a woman think she can't secure a relationship, but that's more of a psychological aspect, right? I'm asking you, how does it affect a woman physically?
To be honest, I don't have any clue.
Okay, no worries. Let's keep it moving.
How would he know that? That's a big.
I know, but this is what I'm saying. Like, because we have to ask him when he makes statements. We do need to see if he can, clarify his statements. But yeah, obviously, Eunice, well done. You realised yourself that you don't know. Pick up.
His homework.
Massive, man. You big up for that, Eunice, man. At the end of the day, that body count talk is more chauvinistic, isn't it? To me.
And it's okay, Eunice, to say you don't know sometimes.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of things that are out there that are misconceptions of men and women's bodies and what happens to them. So, it's okay to talk about these things and find out the truth from real men and women.
No, Eunice, you don't want to be the guy that knows everything. Knows fuck all.
Yeah, everyone learned, man. Everyone learned as we grew. Nobody, we weren't born with all this knowledge.
Fact, and we're still learning.
Mm-hmm.
What was I going to ask you, Sarah? So, do you think there'll ever be a woman that's good enough for your sons?
I'm scared, MJ. I'm not gonna lie. You're talking about women. I'm scared a tranny gonna sneak in that. Nah, mate. There's things that our parents didn't worry about. We have to worry about.
I hear you, but
yeah,
I think with the right information and knowledge and encouragement from ourselves as moms, you know what I mean? They'll be all right. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
But it is kind of crazy now because, like, my son's in a relationship and I'm looking at this girl like, okay, so what would she be like then as a wife, as a mother, as a, you know, like she seems quite nice as a girlfriend. She's quite encouraging and
bless her,
motivating and all of that. So
at least she's got a good spirit. As long as they've got a good spirit, you can work with anything else.
Yeah, and I'm just like, listen,
know what
at
I
least he's seeing girls, you know what I mean? So
And the other thing is, there's a lot of things they have to think about. We didn't have to think about, like even approaching females. You can get done for harassment. You can get done for all types now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They made it so difficult.
Yeah.
But
yeah, literally, men can't say anything these days, and a woman will
without
find it
getting
offensive.
It's scary.
Yeah, that's part of it as well.
It's like they're forcing them to kind of be living in this la land of internet dating. It's crazy, man. Most people find their partners on Instagram now. Like, how many people are going to tell you, oh yeah, I met so and so out here? Or
No, it's the Facebook one for me. And people say, oh, I met on
okay,
Facebook. And I'm like, how do you meet on Facebook? Because everyone on my Facebook I know, like your friend or family. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're not.
What comes up is MJ suggestions from a friend of a friend
yeah.
or
I hear
someone
that, but
who
this is what I'm
a
saying. So
suggestion
people
comes
just,
up, and then you slide into their DMs, like you hit them up saying like, "Yeah, I really like you. Do you want to come out on a date?" sort of thing.
Nah, to me, like, yeah. I know what happens.
That's how they
but
do
it's
it.
just weird.
That's called sliding into the DMs.
I hear you.
But you got people that on Facebook that just go on there. They never leave a message, never do nothing. They just spy. And I'm one of them.
Spy.
I'm one of them.
I'm one of them.
No, do you know what? You know what it is for me, Freddie? Whenever I think I haven't had any news from back home recently, then we go on Facebook, and then I go on Facebook and I see, oh, this one's engaged, and oh, this one's pregnant, and oh, someone passed away, and that's how I get my like information feed from back home.
100%, man. I feel like WhatsApp now, innit? Where the WhatsApp things pop off, I can speak to Africans, Jamaicans, fucking South Americans. Just take my WhatsApp and hit me up and get over. Do you know what I'm saying? So I do be getting mad WhatsApp calls late in the night.
It's true. WhatsApp's definitely made it a lot easier to be able to connect with people.
And cheaper, man. We had to pay back in the days. Remember them cards we had to buy?
The stupid calling cards.
You know,
yeah.
man.
I remember.
Buying a little card for £5.
I remember.
Listen, I remember before the calling cards when you were going into the shops to make the international calls, or you were begging someone like, oh, if I drop you a tenner, can I use your house phone?
They still have that in some, like, back home in my country. Those telephone shops.
That's how I got deep with the Somalis, bro, because I've been using them telephone booths from like 2001, making calls to yard and that.
Right.
You know, telephone booths, like. You know what
And
I
it's
mean?
usually like one of those like internet cafes, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
yeah.
about. Back in the days, I was using all of that shit. Bro.
That's what they were before. They were internet cafes. They was phone shops.
Yeah.
And then they became internet cafes, and then they put the little like counter at the side, you know, to fix people's phones and sell a few second-hand phones. And that.
Yeah, man. Uncle's working the game, man. He's working the game. You get me?
Do you remember those people that used to stand outside, like handing you the international calling cards, like he was getting a free one, but it was like, oh, spend a £5 and you get a £5 free or something.
Yeah, I remember that.
Or ring this number and you get to call abroad for 1 pence a minute.
They're calling out the tenner ones, the £5 ones, the pound, £2 ones, mate, £3. They're different numbers. They're different names as well. You get what I mean? Yeah. It was mad.
I remember when I moved over here, going to the call box and ringing islands and like just dropping all my change in there and like crying down the phone to my friend, like, I don't know if I made the right decision. And then my coin was running out and it was just like beep, beep, beep. And I was like, oh no, I need to go.
Oh, mate. Like, it worked out in the end though, innit? That's what I'm saying. Like, fortune favors the brave people, innit?
Yeah.
Do you know?
It was mad for me because after spending 2 years here, although I didn't enjoy them 2 years necessarily. Pardon me, sorry. But when I went back home, then I was like, no, the mentality of the people back home, I couldn't deal with it. Like, I realized that they was a little bit backwards in some ways, and there was just no motivation from my people, and I was just like, no, I'm done with this. Send me back home to London.
Back home to Cage. All roads lead back to Cage. Remember that. All roads lead back to Cage. Remember that.
Oh, hey, Cage.
Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody listening.
What's happening, Canada, man? But yeah, no, for real, this relationship thing's difficult. There's no easy answers. Man can't go on like I can tell you anything great. I just tell you that I've been in long-term relationships and it's hard work. That's the only advice I can give you, but it's worth it. Worth it.
Yeah, I suppose for me, it's just like, don't do the stupidness of falling in love from the beginning and ignoring certain red flags that you might see at the beginning, and just, you know, looking over things like, yeah, I'll be fine, you know, or he'll change, or any of that shit. If you see something, like, don't bother getting into a relationship if there's those red flags and you know it's going to cause problems later down the line in your relationship.
Like, trust me, try respect, innit? Like, obviously, I don't know if people are big on that or whatever, but if you ain't big on it, it might not work for you. But where I'm massively big on respect, innit? Like, because I demand it from where I'm going, innit? Like, anywhere
Yeah, 100%.
I demand it, and I'll give it like unconditionally. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a problem. You get what I'm saying? So
No, definitely. And once you cross that line, that's the thing for me of like, once you cross that line of disrespect, I don't feel like there's any going back from that. Like, there's just no point in it. Once you crossed it once, you're gonna cross it again. So for me, like, that's the big red flag in it. Like, yeah, just respect between us. Then what the fuck have we got?
it's this disrespect, man. And trust me, obviously, I was having a conversation about settling down. And obviously, yeah, I agree. Don't just settle for anything. But at the same time, do you know what I mean? Kind of fucking understand, be realistic to your situation, innit?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but it's like the whole cliche. If you don't stand for anything, you'll fall for it, you know, for nothing, pretty much.
Well, the thing is, I think you just got to make sure that you and that person share the things that are important to you. So, you know, that could be whatever values that you have. You want to make sure that, again, like later down the line, there isn't going to be issues between you, because you're then realizing that, oh, we don't share the same values or ideas as a parent or on parenting, or you know, certain situations that you might face together as a couple. So you have to make sure from the beginning that the things that are important to you from your partner or your potential baby father or mother of your child, that they tick those boxes.
No, most definitely.
You gotta breed correctly, you know what I mean? They have CRISPR now, they can edit the DNA, everything. You gotta edit it yourself. You don't need a fucking weird scientist doing it for you. You know what I mean?
No. But what I was gonna say is coming, like, you've got to just do the best you can in that situation, you get me? And try and not lower your expectations, but meet the expectations that you're in now. So if you live in a council flat as a big woman and your flat's clean and your flat's nice and tidy and this and that, you can't get the man, and you're driving a little Fiesta, you can't get the man that's got the mansion and he's drippy every day. He's got £100,000 watch on or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, maybe. I hear what you're saying, but it also depends on the type of people that they are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but what I'm saying, you probably won't be in them £100,000 circles to even understand what my man's on.
No, it depends. Cage means you could probably make her make
I'm saying.
You can make like an easy 100 just to have you break it off.
No, I'm saying basically where you've got to kind of get in where you fit in it. Maybe money's the wrong thing and wrong analogy to use, isn't it? I'll use an analogy of looks.
No, I do understand what you're
Yeah.
saying, Freddie, like in terms of people being on different levels and obviously not overreaching in that sense. But I'm just saying, like, never say never, innit? Because just because a man's got money doesn't necessarily mean that he may not be in certain circles or at social events or something like that. Do you know what I mean? You never know where people can meet.
Of course. But I'm just saying though, like, imagine maybe money. That's why I said money might be a shit example. But I'm just saying, even looks wise, then, like, I've got 3 eyes in it, and I've got 2 lips in it. Like, I'm saying I shouldn't be looking for that Kim Kardashian thing.
Hopefully, you don't have a third lip, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I can't be looking for that Kim Kardashian type woman. Do you know what I'm saying? Because obviously my shit's twisted, isn't it? I have to get in where I fit in. Do you know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that, oh, my shit's twisted, I'm just going to sit at home and be depressed and don't ever get no woman because I can't get the Kim K.
I think I wouldn't necessarily say you have to lower your expectations because what I'm saying is just have a range of expectations in it. So you might, because you might get a Kim K. Do you know what I mean? Like, you might get that perfectly aesthetically pleasing woman that you want, or that's pleasing to your eye. Do you know what I mean? And she might fit all of the other, or tick all the other boxes that you need as well. And you might tick the boxes that she needs, despite the fact that you have 3 eyes. So so never say never.
She might be able to look past the third eye.
Right.
Yeah, no, most definitely. Like,
This is very,
I'm
very
living
easy.
proof for that, innit? I've always punched above my weight. You get what I'm saying? In terms of that. So I do understand, but I'm saying it's a levels thing, though. Do you get what I'm saying?
I think one of the biggest thing is children, to be honest. I think it's like when women have children, you know, obviously they're going to have a baby dad situation if they've got children and they're single. And then they may be looking for a man that doesn't have kids, or doesn't want a woman that already has children. I think that's one of the biggest problems that a lot of women are facing these days.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I think it's just unrealistic expectations.
Right.
But Leroy's cool because he's got a criminal
Hold
record.
on. May
And because his mum and dad
interject on
ain't
that?
about 1 second, because his mum and dad ain't about, and he don't come from that family, that so-called family thing. Because there's a lot of my brethren are orphans like me, and they ain't got no mum and dad.
What about doing like life is doing things with intention? It's not an accident. You know what I mean? Like, women can have IEDs, they can have fucking Plan B next morning, go a Plan B smoothie. You can you know, abortion, whatever. You don't have to bring the shit in the world without you know. It's not that it's like, oh, it's just magically happening. Shouldn't you be doing that and making sure it has the best life possible, better than you could ever
No,
imagine?
hey, what I was saying,
I'm saying if you bring a child, then they should have the best life possible. If not,
you want to know the situation we're talking about, brother? Cage. You want to know the situation we're talking about, or you just want to listen?
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, from what I've been
The
hearing.
situation is there was a woman on there today, and she was just basically, she was regretting the decision she made to not have a partner and not have kids, isn't it? So that's the roundabout topic we're on.
Maybe that's a better decision for some people. But you know.
Have you got a girlfriend, by the way, Kate?
Oh, I'm saying I have many girlfriends, but let me say this.
I hear you. Those are the men that's normally got none, innit?
Hold on, listen. The birth rate has been declining though, so I want to settle down. You know what I mean? I gotta find the right one. I'm gonna settle down. Little mini cages running around and shit. But
yes,
saying,
man. Settle down, man. If you can.
I'm not even 30 years old yet, bro.
No, but it doesn't matter, though.
Let me have my fun for a bit.
It doesn't matter how old you are. Yeah. You could be 18. Doesn't matter, innit?
Let me ask Cage something. So, Cage, did I just hear you advocating for birth control?
I'm saying, yeah, you're not none of these accident bullshits. Like, if you're gonna have a child, I think it should be an act that you do purposely, and that you make sure the child has a better life you could ever imagine. You know what I mean? That's my ideal. Leave me. If I sound crazy, if that sounds crazy, whatever, that's okay. Still.
Right, but do you not think
that's the illusion that you have control over procreation? You don't. I don't care how much
exactly?
Yeah, you do.
accidents happen.
Yeah, you do. You
No,
have to
no,
put
that's
your
a
dick
lie.
into a
Everything's
vagina and bust into it.
99.9%. So
It's not hard, bro. No.
there's always a
99.9.
likelihood
No, you
and there's always
cannot
a risk, right? The best contraception,
pull
keep your
out.
legs closed. That's the best contraception.
Yeah, keep it like pull out game strong, whatever.
Once
You
you
know what I mean?
open up your legs, it is what it is. You've consented to having a baby. Period.
Exactly. Thank you, Sarah.
That's on period. That's what
No,
that's what you
no,
teach your
wait,
daughters.
you're right, Sarah.
Once you open up your legs, little girls, you've now consented to having a baby.
I cannot
Right? And you're gonna have to hold
keep your legs closed.
the consequence once it happens. Just hold it.
That's why you're the warrior, you know. That's why you.
Oh, and just for the men, once you've entered
yeah,
that
you've now
woman, you've
consented
also
to a baby.
consented to passing on your seed to that woman.
period.
And
You
then
have
from
been.
there, in this day and
energy
age,
is a part of
she
yours
has the
at
right
that
to
point.
do what she wants to do with that seed.
Simple
Adults, man,
shit.
you're
Takes her
consenting.
energy at
Simple
that
shit.
point. You know what I
So
mean?
if you don't understand that when you take out your thing, you're gonna have a responsibility on the end of it. You're doing the wrong shit.
So if you can't be with that man without a condom, don't be with him.
Yeah, it's true, man.
See, so that would make better family, because I think this whole thing is they're trying to attack the family dynamic. They're not trying to have strong families, because that will create strong morals, and it'll be harder to control people in a certain way. Oh, but now all the little children are being raised on algorithms and TikTok and all this fucking bullshit. Yeah. No
It's all
family
fast
fucking
food.
structure.
Yeah, it's all fast food.
TikTok.
It's all go against the parents' teachings. It's all dumb shit. Isn't it? But obviously,
It's a bunch of bull-ups, bull-ups or whatever you fucking guys
yeah.
call it.
But the kids ain't stupid though, innit? They'll know what I want. But back to getting a wife. I'll advocate it for everybody. This is such a beautiful topic. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Like, if you don't find like the opposite sex attractive, fucking hell, man. I don't know, man.
That's not normal. That means your DNA is weak. You're going to be called out of human existence. Simple.
I love women, man.
You're
I
not
love
going to be
them.
around.
I love them. Trust me.
As you should. I love women. Women are the best. I love my mom, my auntie, everything.
Yeah,
I love
Trust
women.
me, man. The energy's right.
I protect women. I make sure they're fine and they can survive. Simple.
Well, it's nice to protect them, innit? If you can, go for it. You know what I
The
mean?
ones people who deserve to be protected in general. You know, it depends.
I mean, under my watch, if I do manage to see any violations like on a woman, I would always step in. So I don't think I haven't seen any under my watch and haven't stepped in and said, "Yo, Bridget, what are you doing? What's happening there?"
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm saying? That one time I did do it.
I hear you, brother.
It backfired though. I done it one time and it backfired still.
In backfire, you gotta clear up the fucking, you gotta clear
Yeah,
up
the woman tried to
the
attack me.
barrel. Someone put something in your barrel, made it backfire.
Yeah, man gave the brother the long punch. You know when you run up and punch. Man gave him one of
Hold
them.
on, tell us about it, Freddie.
A
Well,
flying one.
basically, we're in the office and the tower blocks looking down at them, innit? And they're fighting at the telephone box, innit? But this woman's getting some rotted lick.
Okay.
Kicking her head down all these things. So man's come out the office and run down the stairs. You know what I'm saying? So man's like, yo, what's going on? What are you doing? Like, lower, innit? Or whatever.
Big dogs at the basketball court. Yeah,
Yeah, look nice.
Teach them one-on-one. These guys. Yeah,
Man said lower and everything. So obviously, man's just fucking tried to whack the brother, give him the long punch, whacked him. He's gone, innit? So she's like, leave him alone, leave him alone. So she dumped him on back. I've had to
look at that little gremlin. Look at that little dog over there. Yeah?
I've had to body slam her on the hard
That's
concrete.
your foot,
But while I've body slammed her, the boy them's just been like just gone past up the other road.
Look at that
So
little fucking
they back round. So they're like, get him, and all that. They've attacked my husband and all that.
Look at him.
So yeah, it backfired still. Some white people, you get me? Non-African.
That's why you gotta be careful
Enough of
sometimes.
the waffle. Enough of the waffle.
Did you just say non-African?
Bro, I
They
like
were
dogs.
unsynchronized. All right, Cage, relax. It's a dog. Have you never seen one before? Chill, man.
I like animals more than people. I'm sorry.
Mary.
I'm sorry.
Mary.
I guarantee Jenna is the same way. He likes the animals more than he likes
Oh,
people.
that dog's
People are
nice,
fucking
you know.
idiots for the animals.
Yeah, look cute.
Come on.
All right, cool. I'll tell you what, if you drop him a donation, he might actually send you a picture.
I have unlimited money. You want me to give you a donation?
Yeah. He can give you unlimited photos of his dog.
How much money would you like? I have unlimited resources. You don't get it.
Nah, how you pimping out the dog like that? You're so disrespectful.
Yes,
The dog can
it's a
get its own
female. It's probably
OnlyFans
a
at this
bitch.
point.
It's probably a bitch. It's a female dog. Stop saying that. It's misogynistic. What's wrong with you, Angie?
That was a horrific joke,
Misogynistic
but
on the
yeah.
dog. Yeah, it's a female dog. It's a bitch. That's where the word comes from. No.
Why are you
Oh,
so
I didn't
aggressive
know
when you
that,
talk?
Cage.
Everything's an argument. It's not that
Oh, I
combative.
didn't know that either.
Thank you for educating me on that. I really appreciate that.
No problem. I got you anytime, MJ. Just let
Mhm.
me know. I can educate you.
Yeah,
You want me to
yeah,
give you a
yeah.
whole course? Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So,
Sit in this fucking chair. Get your pencil and your paper. And enough.
No thanks. So,
All right, well,
Cage,
too late. Well, you failed.
right. So I was just wondering, how do you protect women, and what are you protecting them from?
What do you mean from? What the fuck do you don't even understand how reality works? You definitely need protecting. You don't understand that? If you
How?
don't protect, what do you mean
How? You're sitting in your grow room all day long. How are you going to protect
I
any
was
woman?
thinking that as well, you know. I was thinking that. Is he going to protect them from the
The only
beast?
woman you protect is your
anybody
plant.
anybody in my family who call me, if you call Cage a friend, you're protected.
You're going to protect them from bad strains of herbs.
I can protect people from lots of stuff. You don't want to get into it. Like, there's a million things to get into. What do you mean? The better question is, like, what art what shouldn't you be protected from? What do you mean? Go outside and talk to me later. You know what I mean? Maybe get off the grow room and the internet. Come on, bro. What do you mean? What shouldn't you be protected by? The shit hits the fan. You're gonna be begging on your knees, begging for people like Cage to fucking help you. Right?
I don't know about that. You've not really convinced me that. No. You've not convinced me that you'd be a great protector. Like I'm not saying you wouldn't, but you haven't convinced me that you would be. So I don't know whether we call in for Cage. I really don't know about that. Sarah Axon, what do you think? Would you call for Cage if he was in a problem?
Yes, you
Hell
would.
no.
Guaranteed. Yes, you would.
No, hell
He is
no.
the problem.
Well, that's how you know you never really had a serious problem.
This person, no.
Right.
That's how you know you never had a serious problem. Whatever, it's fine. Don't worry, Cage is here for you, baby. It's all right. You know what I mean? No issue, all of you. Cage is always here for you guys.
Cage, you need to be able to offer more than your shaky voice and a few strains of weed. Like, what else have you got for a woman?
I'm the entire program. What do you mean? Sorry.
Right. This is why I'm not convinced. So, anyways.
Should we change it
This
up?
is what I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
All right. There's only one way to show you. I'm gonna have to show you with. I can't really show you. You know what I mean? If you're around, you already know. That's the whole thing. You're on the internet. Oh, it's like I don't know, but maybe. Yeah. Keyword maybe. That means there's a possibility in your mind that it's true, that's what it is. It's like maybe. Yeah. Keyword maybe. Enough of that.
Right. So, what are you saying, Axum?
He lost me.
I know.
I'm like in the chat right now in my head, yeah?
Cricket talk. Enough. You can call me Big Dog Cage. You can call me Mr. Cage, Uncle Cage, Godfather Cage.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. It's not very difficult. Like I said, I'm not a viewer, and I'm definitely not a viewer. I'm an operator. You know what I mean?
Right. So, Axum, what are you saying? What are you saying about these feminists? Sorry, ex-feminists.
We need fucking women. I love
Who is
women.
the next feminist?
When I'm saying about feminist people, it's kind of fucking dumb because you definitely need people.
Oh Lord. Okay,
It's
you
a
this.
generative. Hold on. Listen.
Trill
It's a
Billy,
generative.
Sarah.
Hold on 1 second. It's a generative principle. Meaning, why do the Masons have the apron on?
Are we talking about Masons
Look into
again?
that.
Would you? You
Look into
always
that.
talk about the Masons.
It's the generative principle. It's the sacred masculine and sacred feminine, which they're trying to destroy. They're trying to destroy the family
Mario
structure.
handle this.
They're trying to destroy the family structure. They're trying to make it like, through social media, all that. You know what I mean?
All right,
They're
cool.
They're trying to destroy
Cage,
gender roles, all that. Come on, it's obvious.
Okay. So that's a great point, actually. And going back to my question then, of you being a protector, how are you going to protect women against that agenda?
I'm very hard to kill. I get out of situations. I make sure the people around me.
You didn't hear my question.
I know. I've been doing it my entire life. Why do you think? Hold on. Why do you think we're having this conversation? This conversation is not possible.
Hey, stop asking him questions.
It's called history for a reason. It's called whoever the fuck conquered it and made the fucking story.
I will ready. Help us out, man.
It's not she-story. It's history.
That was like Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
This is very basic concepts. Like, what do you guys think?
So, Cage, how are you gonna protect women against the agenda?
Neurodivergent children.
How are you going to protect us against the agenda?
What do you think I do every day? You fucking goddamn.
You smoke weed and chat shit.
Jesus Christ! All right, yeah, that's it, right?
Yeah,
for sure.
All right, well then tell us.
You don't even seem very sure.
You're not answering my question.
So how do I protect? How
are you going to protect women against the agenda?
Dissemination of information, not going along with the bullshit. Being caged every single time, no matter what, who says anything. And having, standing up for something. What about that? Making your own thing. That's how I'm going to protect.
As my brother Jay would say, those are generic terms.
Those are generic terms. Yeah, we're all in the cage.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I wouldn't trust this guy to go out with my daughter to the corner shop. He'll probably start fighting the stray cats.
Oh, hey, listen.
Not involved.
Listen, if she brought
I'll deal with the mother of the doctor.
I'll go upstairs and I'll cry to myself quickly. Fucking hell.
You'll be crying. You'll be crying tears of joy. Thank you, God.
But you see, Cage, let me just say something. Cage,
come on, Cage. Be honest with yourself.
You know what? He's a hypocrite. Cage is literally the Canadian version of facts. He is a big hypocrite because he's talking about people not being part of agendas. Yeah, a couple of minutes ago, you were out here advocating for birth control, which is also part of their agenda.
I was advocating for this. I was advocating for bringing life in. With no quote unquote accidents or open your legs, all this waffle.
Yeah, but this happens. You know this, Cage. We know you know this.
Please. So I'm listening for advocating to doing it purposely. Like everything, like I said before, should be doing on purpose. No accidents. Purposely. Especially bringing life into the world. Come on. Very basic. What's this for an accident? You're letting someone else control you. What the fuck do you mean? You know what I mean? And the engineers who have controlled your mind, yeah, when you hear a man like Kay start saying shit like this, it's like, ooh, it's automatic. You're not going to like what you're hearing. You're not going to like me. I don't want to be liked. You're not going to like me. I don't care. And listen, what it is, it's like, it's an automatic thing. You know what I mean?
All
it's like
right,
you're having a sneeze.
family, I can't listen to this robotic.
It's a bit much, isn't it? Be quiet. If you just be quiet for a little piece, everything should work out. Can you do that, Cage?
Well, there's a reason why we have two fucking ears and one mouth.
Sorry?
There's a reason why we have 2 ears and 1 mouth.
No, I hear you.
That's for
Peter.
everybody.
But what I'm saying,
Yeah, I
when
hope
you
so.
go
Can you
off
hear
on
me?
your off on your tangent, innit, on your mad one, what you do, it takes the show away, innit? Just go
What I'm
straight.
saying is correct though. I don't care if I'm taking away your little show, whatever in your mind, your show, whatever. I'm the whole fucking goddamn program. You cannot tell me about a show. Ooh, show on YouTube. Woo! You gotta give a fucking
All right, let me ask you guys a question. Would you rather? Let me make it fast. Would you rather find true love today or win the lottery next year?
Win the lottery next year.
Say that one again, sis.
Would you rather find true love today or win the lottery next year?
No, true love.
I'd rather. I'm all with the love. Fuck the lottery. I bet my own lottery. I'm all with the love. You know what I mean?
Lottery, actually. The reason why the reason why I choose lottery is that you get so much money and you can reinvest it. You can make more money.
Money is nothing. That's easy.
True love or
Money,
lottery. You're going for
everything
lottery.
is about money, yeah.
Money is
Half
very
of them lose their
conducive.
money, and they go mental. Like, so
Money is very easy. I have infinite resources. What's hard, you cannot buy certain things. You know, certain things you cannot buy. So I'd rather go with that because I know I could create anything I want to get myself in my
It's got to
reality.
be the true love thing, innit? It's got to be the true love.
That's something you cannot create that. You can create wealth. It's easy. You can create money. It's very easy.
Because your love together, your true love together, you can't really go wrong with that, man.
That's creation. That's how you spread it down to the next.
That's worth more than money.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, no matter how much zeros you got, if you end up in hospital, they're not going to visit you, the zeros. They're not going to jump out your
You're a
bank.
slave. If you think the other way, you're a slave. You know what I mean? If you
Sorry?
think, oh, it's all money, you're a slave.
Nah,
It's
that's what
something
I'm
that
saying.
doesn't
They're not going
exist.
to do nothing for you. Even in a
I can just
private
make it
hospital,
up.
you're
I
not
can
going to get a
actually
nurse
count
to
how
come
I can
and
actually
nurse you
count how many
24
zeros would you like? Yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
You
I'm
want
just
6
saying.
zeros with a 2? Like, what do you want?
Yeah, even if you
Not
got
hard.
millions, to get someone on tap 24/7 is hard work. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? So I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough.
But something money cannot buy it all. You know, some things money cannot buy, like your time. Time's the number one most important thing. You know.
If you just got someone around you that you're paying to be around you, that's a sad fucking life. You know what I'm
Do you
saying?
even
But
believe in love? Sorry, Freddie.
Yeah.
what did you say, sister?
No, I was asking Eunice. Do you even believe in love?
I believe in
No.
it. I believe in love, man.
I love.
I think there's
I love
different types
money.
of
I
love.
love,
I love you guys. There's
walking
different
around
types
and all
of love.
that stuff like that. I don't believe in that. Falling in love.
I believe in it. I know it for a fact. I love you guys, but you know, there's different types of love.
Hey, Cage, you have to chill out on the talking, though. You know, you have to let some other people chat, though, innit? Because she
Yeah,
asked you.
I'm gonna shut my mouth. Kay's just shutting up now. My bad.
Respect. Yeah, go on, Eunice.
I was gonna say that I prefer winning the lottery and all that. I'd rather be happy wearing Versace clothing range and all that. Giorgio Armani suits and stuff like that. Be happy and all that. Apply to places I've never been to. Yeah, that's what's going to make me happy, innit? I got my
That's what's
family around
motivating.
me. I got I'm still socializing with my old associates. i.e. associates on the panel and all that. So
Yeah, what you need to
Still
do.
saying
Hold on,
it's not for you,
Eunice.
yeah?
What you have to do the Cage program. You have to come to Toronto for less than
Yeah,
7
but you
days.
see the
I'll
internet,
turn you
Eunice.
into a boss.
Yeah.
Less than 7 days.
It ain't
Let me be
real
your
life, bro.
coach or something.
I know you grew with it,
Jesus.
and you're a
I
young
am.
man, so this is all you know. But I'm saying there's other things going on. Do you get me?
Mm.
less than 7 days, you're gonna be the real fucking. You're gonna learn something, bro. Come on, stop being a fucking coward. Come to Toronto. I'll train you. You're allowed to stay for 6 days. 7th day, you have to leave, and I guarantee you're gonna leave being a person instead of a fucking
Train
program.
you. Did you just say train you?
Yeah, I'm gonna train him. He's not gonna be a program. He's gonna be a person, whatever the fuck it is. Whatever you are, you're gonna have some.
So you're
gonna
gonna
have some
train
sort of an
Eunice to be a
individual-
person.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
like an individuality, a character.
It's sounding kind of
Gay.
rainbow. I've got a quick question.
Sounds like
Slightly
gay.
different. I've got a quick question. Slightly different. I have to go, but I've got a quick question.
No,
Do you think that
hold
men
on,
should
hold
be?
on. I have a quick question.
No, you don't. I've got a quick question.
No, I have a quick one after too.
Excuse me,
And then
sir. Sir. Anyways, what do you guys think about was it financial abortions? You know how women can say they could just abort the baby when they want. What about men saying
Yeah,
they
let's
don't want
harvest
the
the
baby
stem
anymore?
cells
What
in
do you
the
guys think
organs.
about that? This is from Pearly,
Let's
whatever her name is. I love her podcast.
Stem cells and organs.
What do you guys
Let's
think
harvest them,
about
make a bunch of
financial
money
abortions
off
for
it.
men?
Let's make a bunch of money off of it.
Are you sorry, sir? You were cutting up. I like in my head again.
Jesus Christ. It's all money. That's all it leads back to.
Basically, I was saying, you know how women can get abortions
Yeah.
for their babies, their choice, their body. They choose when they want to abort the baby, whether the man agrees or not. What do you think about financial abortion? So if a man doesn't want to take care of the baby, he just financially aborts it. Do you think it's because we have abortion in terms of getting rid of the baby, it's the woman's choice? Should that be balanced out with the men having financial abortion?
Oh, in a way, I think it should be a decision that both parties make
Because the
together.
system gets involved in one side, but the other side. Do you know what I mean? It's not fair.
I think both people have to agree. Both people
Hello?
have to agree.
Hello?
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, it's
I don't
one of
agree with the
the
abortion
it's one of the
bullshit.
subjects that is prohibited under the new community guidelines of thing that we we don't talk about that subject. Either
Okay.
for or against. Do you get it?
Okay, my
I'm
bad.
saying whatever
No problem.
whatever both
But
people
yeah.
have a decision, they have an
Really,
informed
Michael,
decision.
man.
Make the
Yeah,
best
yeah,
decision. Yeah, whoever makes the
I
best
was like,
decision.
man, really?
Can you leave it then, Cage?
Yeah, leave it there. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you brought it up, for fuck's sake. It's not me.
It's
Yeah.
alright, man. Relax, man. It's alright, cool. But big up Sarah, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, that's one of them ones we really
Anyways,
do want to
carry on,
talk
Cage.
about.
Tell us how you're gonna train Eunice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he
All
said.
right, very rigorous, very
Sounds
rigorous.
a
We're
bit-
gonna make a run.
strange. Pause.
We're gonna make a run hills. We're gonna make a run.
Sounds
hills,
like
hit the
something I don't
bag.
like. Pause.
And then when he pisses blood and gives up, I'm gonna slap him into reality and resurrect him. He's gonna come back.
That's
as
a bit
fucking-
mad, though. No, I don't like that.
With
innit? I don't like it.
Well, you're a
Sounds-
pussy, so it's not gonna be easy. No one said it's easy. You're gonna come back as a fucking individual and a character who can actually stand on their own volition. Yeah. What about that? Is that possible for you? Probably not. So it's all a hoop dream in a way.
Nah, man.
What do you
Sounds,
think about this?
sounds like
Eunice?
Cage is into that BDSM thing, and that it's taking it too far.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Bro.
Having it, Cage.
No, I never done any of that weird shit.
But you just said that you want to train him and take him to the mountains and wait until he piss blood. So I don't know.
I'm not gonna have people.
Wow, what?
I don't even have to be there. I have people. I have minions that
Who's
do
doing
that
it?
for me, you know what I mean? I have certain people
That's
that
a
can
bit
train.
disturbing, man.
You're going into the gym, being around real killers, real savages, real people. Can you handle it? No, probably. So yeah, it's not right for you.
So what are you trying to
It's
say
not-
then? You saying people in the gym are the only people that are real?
We're gonna take it easy on you.
What? Pause.
We're not gonna go that hard, you know what I mean? Like we're gonna take
Pause.
it easy. We're gonna let you build whatever. If you're not doing upside down push-ups by the end of the year, you're a pussy. Simple. I want to see you doing upside down push-ups by the end of the year.
What do you want to watch, man, for the like?
Exactly, man. What's going on here, man? What's going on?
I want to see. It's called, it's called building at something and getting better at something. I want to see some sort of a progression. You know what I mean? I don't like, anything that's stagnicity. Yeah, keep a pool of water. Yeah, leave it with no oxygen, nothing coming into it. What happens to it? It rots. It starts building a bunch of bullshit, which obviously
Nah, man. I think Kay's been watching too much, 7 videos in that, man. What's going on? That sounds a
stagnant
bit mad,
water.
man. Sounds a bit.
If water's
Is
not
that, I don't
moving, you
know.
can't
Is
even
that how
drink
people
it.
do it in Canada? Yeah.
If water's not moving, I can't even drink it. You know what I mean? You have to get to a state where I can drink you and turn it into holy water. So splash it on the
That's a
fucking
bit
baby.
mad. Bro. That's a bit mad, man. Like,
Enough of your shit.
a bit mad, man. It's a bit strange, and
All right, it's time to be a man. So
I don't know, man. Already in it. In fact, I've been a man before you now.
sure about that? I'm not even sure.
I've
What
been a
does
man
that
before.
even mean?
Like it's
What does
2020.
that
It's
even
2022.
mean?
It's like 2022. Like you might be a transvestite or something.
I
You
don't
never
know
know.
what's going on.
Marcus, say something, man.
What am I supposed to say? It's got nothing to do with me. Mad, crazy.
I'm saying we could easily train him, but I'm gonna need a lot of money. Like
What
100
can you
bands.
train it?
I'll
That's
train for
nah,
2
man.
days.
That's,
50 bands
nah,
a
man.
day,
Nah.
bro.
I don't approve
I
of that.
need 250 for 5 days.
Mocking it.
Fucking train you. We'll turn you into a real savage.
Mm-mm.
Fuck you.
He does not rate you.
That's good. I don't think there's anything negative I've said at all. Unfortunately, I was thrown into the reality where I had to become Cage. No choice. And I make it up.
Right, man. Is it a we talking in it, or is it you talking?
Mad.
It's something called It's something called reality. Mad. Something called reality. And sometimes it's shit. Fact is stranger than fiction. You know what I mean? Or whatever.
Yeah.
And, whatever the stupid shit they say.
How did this happen?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, man. People jump on, man. Where's everyone else? What's going on?
Hiding in the chat, like always. Jump on, people.
You can throw a cage kick like that, though. Yeah? So, make fun of Cage all you want. Let's see someone come on here and actually throw a kick like that with the fucking entertaining people. No way. Impossible. I'm impossible. Impossible. What the fuck does that mean? It's impossible. Oh, there's less than 1%. Chances and all that shit do not exist. Bullshit. I'm possible. Impossible. Like, think about that. Impossible. I'm possible. It's right in the fucking word. It's bullshit.
Yeah, big up,
It's impossible. Think about it. But I'm possible. Like, break it down. I'm possible. Impossible. Oh, yeah. Write your little fucking signature on the cursive. Sign your fucking whole life away. Blah, blah, blah. Enough of that. The dotted line is not actually dotted. Yeah, zoom in onto this shit on checks and everything. Yeah? Get yourself some fucking microscope and go look on the dotted line. Where you sign your shit. It's not dotted. Someone a lot much more complex than that, unfortunately.
Kate, what are you talking about?
Exactly.
Thank you, Eunice. I was like, what?
I'm talking about, like, you see the checks and shit and all the stuff you sign on the dotted line. They apparently call it the dotted line. Actually look into it. Look deeply into it. Like, literally look into it. Like, use, like, a magnifying glass or, like, something that has at least 90 times on it. It's not a dotted line. They have something hidden in the dotted line. That's where the whole thing comes from.
You know what? Yeah, I always thought, how many dots are on that line?
It's not a dot.
That's the thing that actually, that
it's not a fucking dot. You have to look into it. That's what they're
that's
telling
the
you
actually
to
thing that
do.
bothers me now. How many dots on that?
It's not a dot.
On what now, Eunice?
It's a wand.
How many dots on the line in it when it comes to signatures and all that? How many dots are on the line in it?
Oh, look into the fine print, etc., etc. Bunch of fucking bullets, you know.
It's Mezzo. Big up Mezzo. I mean Mezzo.
Mezzo.
Yeah.
Are we doing this, yeah? Oh, big up,
Mezzo.
Yeah. But he's more kind than you still. That much. That's crazy.
I don't even know what happened. All I know is people in the chat like, "Oh, your name was mentioned earlier." I'm just like,
is it? Oh,
I don't know, man. Whatever it is, isn't it? It is
Denial,
what it is.
That guy was, yeah, I know. He's an Arab.
No, we
man.
were just
He
mentioning you
classed
because you
himself
know
as
a lot
Arab.
about this political science thing, right?
What? No, the guy who was towing people and putting toes in mouth. He's Arab, innit?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
He's not
Hold
Arab.
Hold on. Let me say something quickly.
He's
on
not
the
an
show
Arab. He's part Arab.
Before I take a piss.
He's part Arab.
Well,
Yeah. Whatever that
He
means.
can't
I'm
speak Arab.
saying
You saw him.
is
He's
not.
Arab.
He's part East African, man.
No.
He is.
Yeah, he is. You can see from the forehead. From the forehead, you can
The
see
Nile
that,
is
man.
not just a river.
He looked enough like Triller, but it was just
I think he's part Asian, isn't he? Is he like
I
Indian
know.
or Pakistani as well?
I think
He's
so.
Pakistani, he's Arab, he's something.
And he's Ethiopian. Go and say it with your chest.
Right, exactly.
Say it with your chest.
So the horn, yeah. The horn, you take the L as well.
Take the L.
Yeah, we're all gonna take this L.
BB, everyone's had to take it. So yeah, you gotta just like hold your one and sit down with it.
Yeah, all of us, including you, because you
The
also
Islamic
Ethiopian
L.
now.
It's the Islamic L. There's loads of L's in it.
Sorry.
Within this guy's L, man. It's horrible, man. It's a mess. He wanted to take everyone down with him.
What are we saying? Are white people free from this for once?
Huh?
Not really, no.
No.
Never.
You're the
Never.
main
Fuck's
protagonist. Yeah.
You're the one who's manipulated him.
Predominate. You predominate
Nah, bro.
in this field.
Don't put this on us. Wasn't white
predominate
people in the
this field.
mosque?
You lot have
Allow
mastered it. You know when there's things that you shouldn't really want to master, but you've mastered it? Yeah, this is one of them.
Everybody is.
I need to
within
see
the
where this
world.
guy's from.
Hold on. Listen.
He's
Think
towing
about
the
L.
line.
Where does L come? Hold on. Where does L come from? It comes from
What?
Saturn. It's all Saturnian
What's
bullshit.
he on the back now?
That's where L comes from. Raphael, Michael.
That's because there's no L in Canada.
Enough of that. I'm saying it all comes from the same thing. It's called
Yeah,
Saturn.
these though.
Look into it.
I feel like Cage argues with Siri.
I've actually.
I feel like you literally you just beef Alexa, Siri, whoever you fancy.
I definitely beef Alexa and Siri and shit. I definitely don't like people getting tapped in their own home.
But hey, do you
know what I
actually
mean?
have any
Well,
friends?
like-
Because I don't know if you have friends. The way you speak.
I have friends. I have actual friends that will die for me
Dude.
and kill for me. I can give them everything I ever owned, and not one penny will be missing.
Do
Nothing.
they understand you, Cage?
Yes.
They do understand you.
Yeah.
Because none of us on the panel understand you, but
Are your friends
fine.
called?
I don't
Are your
expect
friends
that,
called Sativa and Indica?
What?
Way closer. I'm in the couch with the friends. Yeah, like an indica, whatever. Fuck off.
Mary.
I'm not an armchair person. No, I actually get it done.
So what are you saying, Mezzo?
I'm searching this waste man's ethnic background, talking about toes and shit. He's a
I'm not gonna lie though, it's a strange fetish, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie though.
This
All right,
Turkish
you guys gotta
Pakistani
give-
man.
You
What are
guys
you
gotta
talking
give
about?
some love. You can't give flowers.
Someone,
to Cage
there's
or
literally
whatever
online.
you
It says
call
he's Turkish Pakistani.
Go ahead, admit you love Cage. Admit it.
Exactly, Mezzo. Turkish, Pakistani, Middle Eastern. Take this out.
Oh, mother, father, Indian. I don't know. He says he's Turkish Pakistani online. I don't know if that's true or not. Merali is not an Arab name.
Bro,
His
it's your
surname is-
cousin. Stop denying it's your cousin, man.
What's the geezer's name?
Listen, if he's my cousin, Fax is your cousin.
Mud. No commento. No
Nah,
commento.
No.
He did your.
And that's a fact.
He did your good there, yeah.
That was sharp.
Much love, Sarah. See you soon.
What?
Kate, who are you speaking to?
Mad.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's proper strange.
Eunice, have you changed your mic?
What mean? Nah.
Yeah.
I haven't.
It sounds more
You sound a bit
manly,
different,
right?
but
Yeah.
yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is, yeah, it's like proper strange, innit? For a guy, yeah, to have foot fetishes and all that, innit? Like, think about it, innit?
I
Like,
was saying,
I don't know about more manly, you know.
Before I got waffled.
Yeah, okay.
Alhamdulillah, it's working now, isn't it?
At 3:09 p.m., Sarah says, "Sorry,
What
I
are
gotta
you?
go."
Oh, yeah, okay, Kate. So,
So I'm
Eunice,
saying
what do you think
goodbye. I
is
don't
a
look at the
weird
fucking
fetish?
panel. I don't look at the
You're
little
delayed,
chat.
man. You're delayed, man.
None of that bullshit.
Shush, man.
Fuck off.
Eunice,
Who is he speaking to again?
I don't know. He's just waffling. Eunice.
Waffle.
I feel like you turn your front camera on and just argue with yourself.
Who, me?
No, Cage.
I'm not arguing with anything. You have to learn how to go into the program and
Beef is
win.
in beef with his mouth, man.
Are you a winner or a
He's got
loser?
baby
Learn
teeth.
how to
Man.
fucking deal with the program.
They got Benjamin Button
Tell
teeth.
me when he's done talking.
Are you a winner or a loser? I'm done talking. What
I've
are
never
you?
heard of a Canadian. I've never heard of a Canadian Mexican before.
You know,
Do you win or lose?
Grow some teeth, man.
I always
How's a grown
win.
man?
I'll grow teeth
How's a
right
grown man
after.
still got his first set of teeth? It doesn't make sense.
Your
Like, this
sister has
fucking
left
drop
her
out
teeth
when
and
you're
if
about
she gets
9
really
or
good
something,
head, she could
and then they
deep
all
throat
grow back.
properly for
Like,
Cage with
bigger.
very little teeth.
Proper size.
Well, does Kate still got his milk teeth in it?
He's got his milk teeth, man. Mad. So however angry he gets, it's just not
Your
convincing.
sister's a master deep throater. You know, maybe she'll give you some vocal lessons or something.
So is
Shut
your
up.
mom. So is your mom. Shush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a mother. I'm not a human being. Shut up.
Of course.
You're a human.
You done Demetria and they all disappeared. I know. It's all right, man.
Pretty much.
All right, man. You're not a Mason, but you are a Mason. Right, what are you doing, Cade, man?
He's joined the
Come out of your
Facebook
mind.
group, innit?
Yeah, I know. I know the secret is, you know, because my teeth is so small. I can't even open my, mouth.
You know the scientists from The Simpsons?
Because when I got baby teeth, it's like I can't have more than 2 inches wide.
Head kick. Take your bitch. Shut
What was
up.
the actual convo before Cage? Just chill out, man.
First of all, you have to call me Uncle Cage or Big Dog Cage.
Mad.
So you have to
Mad,
learn
mad.
that. If you want to be successful in life, that's what you're not.
You're gonna let him talk.
Thank you, bro.
Listen, bro. Like
Uncle Cage, you know.
I'll WhatsApp your dentist right now.
Mad.
Just chill out.
Get me.
That's
we need
calm.
a special
Calm's
order.
good.
Yeah,
We need a special order.
flossing with a belt.
We need a special order of Shrek teeth for Cage. Them big,
Oh yeah,
big-
your mom or your sister,
tat-
you know, they're using dental
one.
floss. And I should have shaved before I made them run that. I mean, now they're using my dental floss. Like Cage's hair.
No,
and
you
has-
see that deaf
Yeah,
weed you're
they're cleaning
growing
their teeth with it.
because you
I
killed
know.
your family, and
Yeah.
they make the compost for your growth. So yeah, I'm not trying to smoke that weed there, man. That's deaf weed, murdered weed, murder my own family. weed.
Why are you assuming I had a family to kill? Apparently.
I think you ate them piece by piece with your baby teeth.
Oh yeah, baby teeth.
Yeah, with a large bottle of Chianti and that.
Well, I guarantee.
mind the gap,
I
mind the
guarantee
gap.
this is 100%.
All right, seems as we're going
Hold on,
into.
shut up.
No,
There's no way
who
in
you
hell
telling to
this
shut up?
Right.
There's no way in hell this pussy would ever.
Who
say
you
that.
telling
Wow.
to shut up? Do you not
Yeah,
understand?
I'll make you
MJ is
have a
speaking
nice
now.
little
Go
meal.
back in your cage,
You're gonna eat
pussy
your
boy.
fucking teeth. You have no teeth. Then what?
Whoa, fuckery. Is that how he's talking to you, MJ?
One slap across the
Right.
head, you have no teeth.
Anyway,
Wow,
shut
slapping
your
you.
mouth.
Slapping the female, mad thing. I'm not involved.
Not the female talking to you, pussy. You're pretty much.
No, you can't be talking to me, man. You're a pussy.
Not
and
you.
you're in a
Whoever's
cage.
fucking talking shit. Whoever. I don't even know who it is. I'm not even sure. But whoever's talking shit. Yeah. Oh, the baby teeth. Yeah, you're not have no teeth. after I
Open your
slap.
mouth when you're speaking to big man. Like, pause.
Head kick.
You know what I'm saying? Now you're speaking behind your baby teeth, man. It's mad.
All right.
Is that aggression?
All right. At least I have the baby teeth.
Is that aggression or do you want a bottle? I can't tell.
Don't worry. I have a good link
You
on
talk like
Delta
it's feeding time.
This is what happens when you
Delta
get
9 dentures.
when you get drunk on Listerine, man.
Yeah.
Rugrat.
He's like the Rugrat, human Rugrat.
Very
Cage. Hi, Cage. Hey, everybody. Yeah, but Demetria, man. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, like Tommy.
Matt.
How would you like me to speak?
That is actually true. It does sound like a shit up at school.
Yeah.
How would you like me to talk to you, fucking idiots?
If he's in a room and then you hear the backpack.
I'm American. Shut. Fuck you.
In his case, Canadian version, Fugrats.
Oh, he's Canadian as well.
Not even.
No respect in it.
I'm
You know
from
when
the
Americans
Isles.
don't respect you.
I'm actually from
And
the
now I
Isles.
understand why.
I'm from the Isle of Mauritius, bro. I'm pumping the weed out.
That was I, man.
The Isle of Mauritius.
First you was Mexican, now you're Mauritian, and then you're Italian. Like, what's going on? Talk the thing, man. Let me know.
Another confused person.
Let me know where you at, broski.
Another confused person. Bro, this is all you can do about ganging up. You guys are fucking ridiculously fucking weak.
I know.
No one is
I know. So, anyways, do you guys want a quiz?
Yeah, why not?
Go ahead, yeah.
All right.
Was it really enthusiastic, was it? No.
Well,
yeah.
you know, it's either we roast Cage and Eunice, we get into
But
another topic.
hold on. In reality, no one can say shit.
I don't want no fucking quiz.
Oh, coming to me in real life. Coming to me in real life and tell me any of that. You would be
Yeah,
scared.
I will drop
All right, well, there's space on the panel if anyone else wants to jump on, and obviously we can just kick Cage. It's going to be a twat.
You would not be saying to this.
Very good
Cage.
option.
You would not be saying this to me in real life. Impossible. Guaranteed.
Cage, do you want to participate in the quiz?
We want to respect the quiz. 36 questions.
Are you intelligent enough to participate in a general knowledge quiz?
Remember last time?
Mary Poppins.
Remember last time he fucked up, man. Fucked up the quiz.
Yeah, go fuck your queen. Go fuck your little monarchy.
What?
You guys are weird.
It's your monarchy as well. You're Canadian. Shush, man.
Go fuck your
The queen owns your country as well.
But why don't you go and stuff the Grandmaster?
I slapped that reptile up. I made her grab the mop. I told that bitch
You did
fuck
what?
it to the background. Enough. I'm the master.
You did what to the reptile?
I told the reptile.
This is boring, man. Like you're just ruining convos. That's what you do.
I slapped that bitch.
Someone say quiz.
Shut her mouth. She's
Yeah,
not.
if we can get this idiot to shut up for 2 minutes.
I am the reptile master. I slay the snake and the dragon.
How can you be more irritating than facts?
I know.
How do you get that title?
Wait, Cage, what's the square root of 153?
The square root of 153. What is
You
it?
need to know what a square root is first.
That'll keep him occupied. Come, let's do the quiz.
Next half hour and
All right, give me 2 seconds.
Hilarious. Hilarious. How you taught me it.
It's 12 point something in it.
1.2.36931687. Yeah. 1.2369. You fucking idiot.
That's wrong.
Think about it. It's
That's
12
wrong.
point something in it. Like it's closer to 144, and it's far away from 169, right? So it's gonna be 12 point something. It's gonna be.
Why don't you exchange numbers and then you can work this out?
1.2369.
So it's gonna be between 12.1 to 12.4.
What's the square root of Cage? Yeah. Come up the right.
What's the square root of getting pussy?
No, square root of Cage. The square root of Cage. Yeah, go look.
Mad equations man can't work out. Like, shit.
Your whole reality formed after. Simple.
Okay, just mind the gap, man.
Yeah.
Chill out.
That's a big gap.
Pause.
Bro, you could park a limousine.
All right, let's go with a quick warm-up quiz, yeah? All right, what you need to do is shout your name. If you wish to give the answer, you shout your name once, and the first name that I hear, I will call that name back, and then you can answer, give me your answer. Okay? Right.
Shut up.
Everyone ready? Let's go. Tripoli is the capital of which North African country?
Axel.
Sniper.
Pause.
Axel.
Tripoli, not Tripoli.
Wow. Yeah, as well.
Yeah, you have to,
That was
yeah.
mad as well.
Tripoli. That's it.
Tunisia.
Meso.
No, you got that wrong.
Meso.
Sorry,
Maki.
sorry. Maki, it was me next, right?
Mhm.
Libya?
Yeah.
Yes, Libya.
My bad. I knew that.
In it, actually, you
That
sounded
was
so
fast.
confident as well.
No. Was that the right answer?
Yeah, Libya.
Yeah.
It's Libya.
I swear I was going to say Tunisia. Shit, man.
That's what Axel said.
Yeah.
How is it?
Right, next question. Which footballer commentator spoke the legendary lines, "Some people are on the pitch, they think it's all over, it is now"?
All right, third question. How deep is MJ's
Sniper.
pussy?
Sniper.
Infinite. Black hole.
One sec, MJ. If you get it wrong, do we get minus point? Do we lose the point if you get it wrong? Right?
Nah. This is
okay.
a warm-up.
So you can just keep guessing. Yeah. Okay.
What's the guy with the chin? Oh, I've forgotten his name. Des Lynam? No?
No, wrong answer.
Fuck.
Anyone else?
Khan.
What was the?
Khan?
Reiterate the question to me, and I'll tell you it right
Jimmy Hill. Was it Jimmy
No,
Hill?
unlimited information.
Oh.
Anyone in the chat? No.
Who? What's the question? Tell Keisha the question. I'll tell you the answer.
Okay, so the football commentator
It is now.
it was Kenneth Wolstenholme.
Okay.
Kenneth Anger.
I never had a
Kenneth
clue.
Anger. Look at that.
Yeah,
I remember the
never had it
statement.
myself.
I remember it, hearing it.
Yeah, I've had it a million times over on like Match of the Day and that. They think it's all over. It is now.
That was actually '66 World Cup, so that's why.
What kind of autist trivia are you running here, MJ?
All right, listen up, Cage.
Yeah.
Which American comic actor played the title role in the 1966 film Happy Gilmore?
Adam Sandler.
You have to say your name. Say your name.
Sniper.
Adam Sandler.
Sniper.
Happy Gilmore. Fucking click.
Bob Hope? No?
It's a fucking Jewish fucking waffles.
Nope.
Would you say 1960 something, right?
1996.
Oh, 96. Oh,
Khan.
oh, sorry, man. I heard wrong.
Khan.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Go on.
Adam Sandler?
I already got it.
Yes, it's Adam Sandler.
That's terrible.
Fucking Jewish waffle man.
This guy saying 68 or something. I was just like, what?
Who said 68?
I got it right the whole
Jay,
time.
you're just shouting.
Just chill it out, man. Fucking no.
Yeah, Mary, you said 66, you know.
Can you just mute this guy?
Did I really?
No, wait, he's got good answers. Leave him.
Yeah, something like that.
Myself, I'm getting a break. You're not.
So that's why I was a bit thrown off. Because
I heard 66
assuming
as well.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
I
it's
do
an earlier version of Happy Gilmore. So I just assume who would be funny in 66? Someone like Bob
Okay.
Hope. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
All
When I
right,
knew-
next question.
Yeah, go
To make Rocky Road ice cream is mixed with chopped nuts, chocolate chips, and which other sweet food?
Marshmallows. Marshmallows, motherfucker. You guys are a bunch of marshmallow motherfuckers.
Con.
Exactly what you guys
Marshmallows,
do.
by any chance?
Correct.
A little bit.
Wow.
Yeah, no one was gonna win that.
You cannot test me.
Oh, this is a good question.
I don't eat that bullshit.
I want to see who knows this one. Which word immediately precedes Queen in the opening line of the British national anthem?
Oh, fuck.
Sniper.
Khan.
Sniper.
Huh?
We are the waffle.
Oh, God. No?
Khan.
Wrong.
Oh, shit.
Noble.
Nope.
We are the waffle. Might as well
What
switch
word
the lyrics to that.
immediately precedes Queen in the opening line of the British national anthem?
Oh. Sniper? Can I say again? Oh.
Go on.
The.
Waffle.
No. No. Wrong.
Waffle. Yes. Waffle.
You can see who the real Brits are out here now. Come on.
God save our
Oh yeah. I get
God
you.
save
Oh,
the
Gracious,
Queen
Gracious.
Man.
Yeah.
I get you. Yeah.
No
I don't
points.
know it, man. No one knows the actual.
I swear it's noble.
No one
It's
knows that
noble.
shit.
God
Yeah.
save the Queen.
Apart from
you
me,
heard?
sir. Like Easter knows it. Right?
All right, here's a good
And
one that
AV.
most people should know.
Why is AV knowing it?
I know, you know what I'm saying? Like British to the core, innit? You get me?
British seeking that.
All right, next question.
I backed the musket up.
Hold on, Cage. Listen up. Which poet wrote, "I wandered lonely as a cloud"?
Water lonely as a cloud.
That floats on high on vales and hills.
Khan. Monkey Magic.
No.
Wow.
Oh. Don't know it then.
Wow. Cage.
Only on the cloud, huh?
No.
Khan. Ted Hughes.
I'm not saying that's a word.
Nope.
I'm not saying that's the
Khan.
actual.
All right, last chance now, Khan.
Byron.
You really want me to answer the question for you?
No.
Is it Byron?
That's not fair.
Byron.
It's not fair. if I
Yes.
get
What you
everything right.
mean? Am I asking the questions correctly, Trillo Cactus? A poet. Yes, a poet.
Byron's a
That's what I
poet.
said. Which poet wrote "I wandered lonely as a cloud"? And the answer is William Wordsworth.
Wordsworth. Damn. That was a hard one.
Anyway, Shani, let me just say, if I'm not doing it correctly, jump on, sis. Come on. I told you the other day, you are the quiz master.
That's William Wordsworth. Like the word is worth something. That's kind of funny.
Mary.
Interesting.
Yeah, go on.
Right, next question. The English singer and television presenter Cilla Black was born in which city?
Khan.
I'm in.
Liverpool.
Yay!
Yay.
How do you not know this stuff?
Khan's
not We're old.
Don't ask Khan about Cilla Black.
We
That's
collect tidbits of useless information.
Okay.
Give us some
we've only got
good substance. Give us some good.
We've just got three more questions to go, and then I'll try and find a more relevant quiz.
Hurry up.
This is just a warm up. Right. Next question. Alan Titchmarsh, Charlie Dimmock, and Tommy Walsh presented which long-running BBC garden makeover series?
Sniper. What's it called? Oh, mate. Oh shit, it's gone on my head.
Push you for an
Ground force or garden some bullshit, some waffle bullshit.
How the fuck did you know about ground force?
Ground force, you know.
Answer? No. Anyone else?
No.
Let's go.
Someone else, man. What?
No one else?
I know it, man.
Oh my god, this is unbelievable.
Oh, fuck's sake. I know this.
It's some
Charlie
bitch,
Dimmock
like,
and that.
it's some shit you're not going to pay attention.
What's the name of the show? I don't even know.
They watch a soap opera.
Do you like an international?
I just know Alan Titchmarsh. I don't know. It's not called Alan Titchmarsh.
You fucking said the answer. The answer was ground force.
I said it.
He actually knew it, didn't
Fucking idiots.
he? He actually knew it. The weirdo.
I don't know.
Fucking weirdo.
It's not hard to look into it.
What? What are you doing, Kate?
Oh, you're cheating in other words.
I'm cheating.
All right, I'll try and make sure the next one is not British then.
Obviously.
Shish kebabs.
That's fucking I come up with that.
All right, two more questions. Here we go. Who plays London gangster Jack Carter in the 1971 film Get Carter?
Khan.
71.
Oh man, Michael Caine.
Come on.
Yeah.
Big up.
All right, last question.
And not a lot of people know that.
Michael Caine, Jack Carter, you're right. You're right about that.
You don't know what's gone.
Master Bruce.
Cage, listen up. Long-time Question of Sport presenter Sue Barker represented Great Britain at which sport? Sniper.
Tennis.
Yes.
Well
big answer.
So at the end of that,
Candace, you're right about that.
at the end of that very short warm-up round, Our winner is Khan with 4 correct
Cage.
answers.
What about Cage?
Matthew got 2 correct answers, and the rest
Get
of
out
you
of here.
are sore losers.
What about Cage?
I would like to thank my mum. I'd like to thank God. I'd like to thank Cage for half the answers.
He's got like at least 60%.
Gematria.
Come on. 51%.
Yeah, I know.
51% Gematria.
Everything's Gematria, isn't it? I know. I hear you. But
Mad thing.
mad. Anyone else
Super.
jumping on? What's going on? Come on, man.
Mrs. Burger.
Where's AV? Jump on AV. Who's
Yeah,
in the
AV
chat? Who's
usually
in
has
the-
good scenarios as well.
Hmm?
I think that's not
Can you give me some
the
real shit
question.
now? Can you
Hold
give me
on,
some
hold on,
actual-
Cage. The question that Sarah asked was really, really good, and I heard you say, Smoker, that we're not allowed to get into that.
Yeah.
That's mad.
Yeah. Well, I was checking the thing they sent me, the new guidelines and and even some like pornographic stuff and thing is allowed now for educational purposes and
Why would
Is this for YouTube?
Crazy.
Why would I need porn?
Is this
Why
for?
would I need?
Is this
why
guy
would I
gonna
need
just
porn?
sharp for 2 minutes, like?
Why would I need porn and to jerk off if I have
Not
MJ
really.
over here?
You know,
Alright.
Cage being around
Nah,
is good practice for when you have children,
Mm.
because you know there's times that you just like learn to ignore your children or ignore them when they're crying. You know, let them do that whole cry to
Yeah,
sleep
you
thing or
ignored the
whatever.
dentist as well, but look where we are.
Yeah, it's good
Yeah.
practice, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is what it is. Unfortunately, we can't change it. We can only change it to some extent within the reality of the cage.
Oh, he went on mute.
Oh, we went on
Alhamdulillah.
mute. Think again.
Oh, here's a good one, maybe. Does everyone here watch Netflix?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
We used to, but not anymore.
Yeah, kind of.
Do you? Mary?
We can make a Netflix special off
No,
of
man.
this shit. Guaranteed.
Hmm?
We made a
You don't
whole
watch Netflix, man?
special. Yeah?
Nope.
It's gonna be the #1 thing. Everyone's gonna watch it. Of
I
course.
think I had it once.
Best thing I've ever seen on
trial.
TV was
I think MJ is more
Game
like
of
a
Thro-
BBC iPlayer.
She got the stick.
I don't really watch
Game
TV.
of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. MJ, have you not seen that?
Nope.
Only reason why I
You're
have a
missing
TV
out.
Watch
You're
the
seriously
Irish
missing
TV
out.
going round and round.
I have a TV to make it look.
I
like-
don't
Two
allow
things,
myself
MJ.
to
Is
be
two things I
indoctrinated
would
by TV.
recommend. Right? There's two things I'll recommend for you to watch. Number one, The Wire. If you ain't seen it, you got to see The
I watched
Wire.
all of it.
Number two, Game of Thrones.
We know you.
And number three, Sopranos. If you ain't seen Sopranos, number three,
Vikings is
Sopranos.
good as well.
No, not even. What about Walter White and
Prison
that?
Break. Oh yeah, Breaking Bad. Yeah.
Snowfall.
You know what?
Snowfall.
Oh,
If you
do
ain't
you know
seen
what?
Snowfall.
Yeah. Snowfall.
Well,
So I
this
was gonna
story,
say, like,
we're
there
doing
is
a
a
whole
couple of
Netflix
series that I
series.
get into,
Fuck
but they
you.
have to be realistic.
This is a
you know.
Netflix series.
Snowfall was
No,
really
you-
good, and
You like
series 5 just came out as well.
The hand, the what? The hand.
The Handmaid's Tale. That's definitely realistic, Maku.
That is mad. I know.
Which one's that?
This is the whole.
Who's
This
in
is
that?
what I was saying. Like from the beginning,
But that
I've always
ugly
said it.
woman
Like
is
for
like,
me, that is such a reality that could happen in this society. Do you know what I mean? So when we look at that whole the line thing and that sort of thing, like this is what makes me think I could see where society could end up and how, like if you see in that Handmaid's Tale thing, the way everything that they were allowed to do, i.e., have abortions, be gay, that was all then used against them going into that new society.
Don't worry, honey.
Well,
Cage
this is
here
the
for
whole
you.
point. I mean, I'm
Cage
saying,
will make-
MJ,
Cage will
the
make everything
feminists
better.
would say, look, that is a perfect example of what we're talking about. The problem with that is it's not based in any truth. It's still fiction. It's not, viable, and I don't think anyone's going to accept that type of behavior. So it is realistic to a certain extent, but some people are going to use it to their advantage and say, you know what, this is where society's going. But the worst part about it is them. Do you know what I'm saying? Being the liberalists and all of that, and
Are we still
feminists and all of that.
singing the Queen's praises, mate?
Sorry?
Are we still singing the Queen's praises?
No, fuck that, man. That's crazy. You're singing the Queen's praises.
But I
Go on,
did like watching
sing the national
Snowfall.
anthem then. Go on, sorry. Oh, Snowfall, yeah.
Have you seen that, Matthew?
No.
Oh my gosh, Snowfall's really good. It's all about how like crack got on the streets in the 1980s and how it was the CIA and how guys getting the money to fight the wars and shit like that.
The door
It's actually
only
quite
opens up
interesting.
from the inside, Matthew. The door only opens up.
Snowfall is like a cross between Scarface and New Jack City.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to put that in my recommended.
Yeah, I think it's on Netflix and
I don't
BBC
think
iPlayer.
so. Thing is, in that as well. RZA's in it as well. No, RZA from Wu-Tang. RZA's in it.
Bro. Seeing Netflix or Amazon, I got in both.
Who's seen Queen of the South?
Yeah. Angelina, you know.
Nope.
Do you remember Angelina from City of Gods?
Yeah. City of God.
That's her, innit? That's her.
Who's seen City of God? MJ seen City of God with the Brazilian kids?
Enough. Stop thinking about this fucking waffle.
That's
Stop thinking about this
crazy.
City of
waffle
Men and
bullshit.
that.
They
No, you missed
got
out them.
raped by Azazil. Azazil.
City of
Video
God.
God
City of
came
God.
out a long time ago, like
Yeah.
15 years ago or more.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's old, yeah.
Yeah, but
They even
That's what I'm
got
saying. It's a long time ago that I decided to stop watching TV.
That's good because you got so much you can watch now. It's not TV. It's like we're talking about movies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nowadays, it's like, I'll just put on a series of something and
Yeah.
watch that for a couple of hours if I got like a lazy day or something.
Yeah.
I mean, the last time I watched TV was like in 2018.
Or whatever, man.
Yeah, right.
How can you only a thing and you've always been watching porn? Porn is TV as well, you know.
Innit?
Don't get me wrong, I see TV every time I go to my dad's house and he's watching flipping Sky
Welcome to the
News
new
or
television. What is that?
Channel 4
Hold on.
News or
Hold
Holmes
on.
and the Hammer or Emmerdale or whatever bullshit that he watches, you know what I mean?
Heartbeat.
Let me say something quickly. Hold on.
No, it finished, didn't it? It finished. Heartbeat finished.
What does television really mean? It means literally to create somebody's mind. You know, you're televising it. It's like it's like you're making it happen before it even assimilates into reality. The mind control system. Now instead we have fucking YouTube. Welcome to the new TV. How does it fuck? Now you have idiots like Cage on here. How does it feel?
I know.
Probably not good.
Fucked up, man.
Terrible.
Terrible, right? Not good. What the fuck are we doing? Why are we allowing
I mean, the
this to
best
happen?
part about it, Cage, is that, you can always just switch it off. I don't want to listen to Cage. I don't have to listen to Cage. Innit?
Well, just like the fucking television. Who's making
Exactly. Exactly.
Just for a break for it, innit, Cage?
Yeah. They're televising certain things. It's like television. It's like, it's like martial arts. It's like a martial arts from Bruce Lee. They're making like this shit happen. It's a fucking movie. It's some Bruce Lee shit. Nothing like.
What is he talking about? Gematria, yeah?
Do you know them situations you have in life where, like, you want to say to someone, I told you so, but like, it's really not that time.
It's not their time yet. Everyone will really, you don't have to.
I don't know what Cage is doing.
You don't even have to like rub it into their faces. Trust me, someone.
Okay,
Their faces will be rubbed. They're gonna be rubbed into fucking face. They're gonna scrape their shit.
Cage, if you could be anyone in the film Matrix, who would you be?
Morpheus.
Oh shit!
Why?
Because I'm good at hacking people's dreams and shit.
But is that what Morpheus does? Is it?
Well, look into Morpheus. He is if you look into it, it's like God of dreams. It's like the whatever thing of dreams,
Yeah.
you know.
Hey, Mezzo, you asked, you put it out in the universe and you received.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I blame you for this, Mezzo.
Yeah,
What did I
Mezzo,
do
take
now?
an extra L for this, Mezzo.
Yeah, Mezzo.
Yeah,
It's not my
Middle
fault.
Eastern
I'll take the L. It is my
Middle,
fault.
Middle Eastern judge. Shush.
Yeah.
I was talking about you baby teeth. Allow it, man. Deadpool teeth.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You'll have 0 teeth talking like that in real life.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
You look like a Canadian panda.
All right, Mr.
Like,
Zero
what's
Teeth.
going on there, man?
All right, 0 teeth.
Paige, there is no real
Like a
life
wombat.
for you.
Oh God, more
Little
crackhead.
teeth. At least, you know,
Yeah, that's what you asked for, Mizzo, man. You're wrong, man.
Someone order a cunt because one's just turned up.
Very
Yeah,
mature, brother.
someone.
I'm
Mezzo
attacking
ordered.
somebody's physical
Panel's
appearance.
turning into
Very
Weatherspoons, bro.
Yeah, that's fine.
MJ,
Yes,
MJ. Have you seen a film? Yeah. Have you seen a film made by Mel Gibson called Apocalypto?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I have.
Play MJ, man. You
don't care.
What about another Mel Gibson film? The Battle of Hacksaw Ridge. Have you seen that?
Don't know.
Huh?
Passion of Christ.
That was a real
Here's the
life
thing-
story. Battle
here's
of
the thing
Hacksaw
with me,
Ridge.
yeah.
It's amazing.
There's a lot of
Hacksaw
movies.
Ridge.
Hold on. Let me just explain. There's a lot of movies that I watch and I'm terrible at remembering like who the
Hacksaw
actors
Ridge is a good
are, the
film.
name of the movie.
Yeah,
do you
man.
know what I mean? So, like, it's possible that I may have
I'm
watched
sure
these
you
things,
remember
but
Kevin Costner.
I have no
and-
interest in movies. Do you know why? Because I flipping fall
Really?
asleep halfway through. I fall asleep. If I go cinema, I fall asleep, man.
Well, guess what, baby girl? We're in the movie
Rubbish.
right now. Guess what, you fucking-
I am. I'm shit.
We're in the movie. Yeah.
I'm an
The cheap
embarrassment. Take me
date is
cinema.
MJ.
I start falling asleep and snoring like halfway through the movie.
Fucking hell.
We're in the
What if
movie
Khan
right
asks you
now.
on a date?
Enjoy.
MJ, what if Khan asks you on a date to a cinema? Would you go with him?
No.
AV, the over 40s don't go out on dates. They stay home. They don't go out on dates. They stay home and date.
I'm trying to set you up here, Khan, man. Right, man.
Saying the
Set
over
up
40s
you.
don't go out on dates.
You
Just
can't
like
even
we just
set
stay
up
at
your own
home,
self.
cook
I don't
something
even-
nice, bottle of wine.
How about you set up a bear
It
mic?
all happens. All happens at home, bruv. Everyone's got their own house, innit? We don't need to go out nowhere. We're not kids.
No, but how about you just worry about setting yourself up? Because I'm good. You're making some assumption like I'm available anyways. What are you doing?
Right.
Well, we're not
Pick
assuming that, so, you know, it's an open question.
Oh my God, you sound like you're in a well.
Oh, I know. I can't stand it.
You're sounding worse than me, man. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, man.
AV, what was the last thing you cooked in real life?
Sound like you're under a bed.
AV,
Last thing I took.
yeah.
Crack.
What?
No, I'm joking.
I'm about to shove out some crazy food, though.
What the hell we've
Excuse
got?
me, he ain't good tonight, bro. He ain't
What's he
good
say?
tonight.
Couldn't even hear him.
But if you've got the
I couldn't hear him either.
on.
Kids are gonna be eating good tonight, bro. Guaranteed. That's all I'm saying.
What is he talking about?
I'm eating like a king out here. You know what I mean? I'm hungry and I just ate. I dare you to scrape Cage's plate.
Has anyone ever had poutine? I made poutine the other day.
Yeah?
What was that?
Montreal? That's like a Montreal shit. It's like it's
Yeah.
fries or
Tell him
it's
about
chips.
tell him about it, Cage. Cage, tell him about
It's
poutine.
chips with gravy and like mozzarella curds. Like, you know, like mozzarella. Like
Yeah,
curd
it doesn't sound too nice. If it doesn't,
Bro, it's so
if
good.
it doesn't
You
sound
It
too
ain't
nice,
got hummus
probably-
in it.
I guarantee
He
you're
ain't
eating
eating it if
that.
it ain't got
It's
hummus.
very good.
No, he hates cheese.
I don't like cheese.
Oh, he
at
hates
all.
cheese.
What are you, lactose
Yeah.
intolerant? Is that what it is?
No, he's cage intolerant. I think we all
Hello?
are.
Well, you are. Well, it's
Hello?
automatic. You're gonna have to.
Oh,
Hello,
finally,
hello.
someone with sense. Big up, Zulu.
Technology test.
Big up.
Can make you have
Can you hear me?
hives and have little goosebumps,
Big up.
little bumps.
Yeah, can hear you just about.
Fun.
Thank you, MJ.
Oh, cool.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Khan, did you rewind the stream and listen to the conversation, or have you still got the ump about, I don't know?
No, I haven't done any rewinding as yet. Why? What have I missed out
Poutine
on?
is fire, though. No man can say they don't like
I don't know.
poutine. That's a
You
lactose
just jumped off
intolerant,
the
whatever.
panel, and I was like,
Enough of that.
you thought.
What the hell?
Anyway, no, obviously you recall, man. So yeah.
I don't know. I missed it. Whatever, innit?
Anyway, talking about films, Deer Hunter is one of the most potent films I've ever
Oh,
watched. Robert De Niro, Christopher
Deer
Walken,
Hunter,
a couple of
Christopher
No,
Walken.
no.
I thought you'd be on the train spotting thing still.
No. Facts will know about Breaking Bad.
Mhm.
like, can't I I get a day off?
You know what my favourite line out of Train Spotting is? You know when he chucks the beer glass off the balcony and smashes it on someone's face, and then he comes down and goes, "It was obvious that cunt was going to fuck some cunt."
If you like
that cunt was going to fuck some cunt.
No, I can't. It
He
was
just
like,
says
yeah,
cunt every 2 words.
Hold on.
That
Casebook.
That cunt was going to fuck some cunts.
All right, hold on, Casebook. I know Train Spotting. That's
Francis Bigby, yeah.
But if you want to
He's
know
a
where
nutter.
Train Spotting, hold on. If you want to know where Train Spotting got its inspiration,
I reckon that's what happens
Oh,
to
here we
units.
go.
It's called
like
Another
on a
Day in Paradise.
Here we go. Your house.
With it, went
Another
in
Day
for the
in
kill
Paradise.
and found the fucking. Do you remember the others? Yeah, no, that's the best scene in Train Spotting when he threw the glass and hit the girl. Oh, I'm saying Francis Beck had another experience when he.
Look into it. Copy.
Where's Freddie? Do you know how much I love that guy today? Like, he put me up on game, Facebook Marketplace, got my little Tim wagon, handed my keys in tomorrow, road trip, got to see a man about a week in the UK, and then I'm out. I'm in Europe for a little moment.
Have you jumped up?
You don't have a passport.
Yeah, but my brother.
Facts.
Called to me and he's
Have you ever facts?
Go on, BK.
Have you ever read the book called Down and Out in London and Paris? It's basically your life.
I haven't, but when I was in the big house,
London and Dover,
it's a popular book, but you had to be on the waiting list to borrow it.
Duluth.
And I wasn't that important in there.
What about the Count of Monte? Have you ever read the Count of Monte Cristo? Have you read the Count of Monte Cristo? That's a good one.
Did they make any of them into films or?
Yeah, the Count of Monte Cristo is a film. Do you remember Richard Chamberlain?
Yeah,
old school Richard Chamberlain.
It's a very good book, film, whatever.
The Fawn Birds. Who remembers the Fawn Birds? Richard Chamberlain. Yeah, classic. Yeah, man. Count of Monte Cristo comes back and gets revenge on everyone.
Of history of the old,
unfortunately,
my favorite old school
hold on.
film
Let me
was
say
like
bye.
What movies? Listen, my movie knowledge goes back to Doris Day, mate. I go all the way back to lunchtime movies, black and white movies.
Big love to everybody.
Doris Day.
Cage has to leave. Thank you guys for having me on here. You know what I mean? Big love.
Right, all right, Cage.
Yeah.
All right,
Trust me,
mate.
Cage is always watching. Remember that. Cage is always watching.
Yeah, goodbye,
I
man.
still want to talk to you privately about a little.
Bye, Draggy. Some baby back ribs.
Thank
Like, what the hell?
Off you pop now. See you later. Bye.
I just trying to take 5 minutes to say goodbye. Get the fuck out of here.
I know, right? Can't wait for him to go.
What happens when you
I'll get my coat.
I want
Thank God.
We only got to march people to the door. Like, just
I beg you don't let him back in.
Yeah, please don't let him back in, please.
He's a
Oh,
nightmare.
Menzo, how old are you? How old are you, Menzo?
24.
Do you remember the Fast Show?
The Fast? No.
Yeah.
You should look it up. It's one of the best comedies ever.
What year was this?
Yeah. And then one guy just pops into a conversation, chats some shit, and everyone blanks him, and he goes, "I'll just get my coat." that's his punchline. I'll just get my coat.
It looks like a dead TV show still, can't it?
No, it's not. It's sick. Trust me.
That's 94, you know.
1994.
Huh?
That's 94.
Fast Show is actually really funny. You should look it up.
Did you ever watch the Peep Show?
It's better to watch the comic strip. If anything.
What, going all the way back to Rick Mail and them, man?
Yeah.
That's like comic strips like Rick
funny.
Mail, Dawn French, all them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they made like little movies and shit.
The young one.
The young one.
Bottom.
It wasn't really my
and
thing.
Rick Mal.
Yeah, I don't really
And
like
Bottom
that type of thing.
was the follow-on. from
Man
the
picking their
young one.
nose and doing them type of stuff is not really funny.
You're better off going Monty Python, I reckon. Monty Python.
Yeah, Monty Python.
The Flying Circus.
I never liked that. I don't know why.
The Life of Brian and that was
Yeah, Laugh for Brian. Even 40 Towers is funny. My all-time favorite was Thingy though, Ronnie. You know Ronnie Thingy, Ronnie Barker, Porridge.
Yeah.
That was classic. And open all hours
See,
as
now
well.
we're
He done
getting
that
out
as
of
well.
bounds with the racism.
And then after that, they done Only Fools and Horses as
No,
well.
Porridge was actually right. No, I retract that statement. Sorry, Porridge was actually a really good series. I was thinking of
Yeah, what do you mean, man? Ronnie Barker,
man.
man. Ronnie Barker is a national treasure.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's do a quiz on films then.
Coming in.
Oi, I've got this.
All right, so remember, shout your name once if you want to state the answer and wait for me to repeat your name before you give the answer. Okay, let's go. Which actor, known for his collaboration with director Steven...
Wow.
What part of wait to like? Just let the
Nah, this
woman
is dead.
speak, man.
What kind of unsynchronized behavior is this, man?
Let's go again. Which actor, known for his collaboration with director
I don't
Steven
get what
Spielberg...
you mean, MJ.
Nah,
What my name
Fact,
out? Is that what you're saying?
You're taking the piss, bro. You're taking the piss, man. Allow it, man. You're fully taking the piss.
MJ knows I'm not taking the piss. I'm not exactly the most.
You fully are.
Stay on mute.
Now, the first time was like, okay. The second time is like,
Everyone listen to the question.
Come on.
Yeah, this ain't mastermind.
just relax,
Specialist
man.
question and that.
Jeez. Right, anyways.
Go on.
Go clean your sink.
Which actor, known for his collaboration with director Steven Spielberg, starred in Saving Private Ryan, Catch Me If You Can, The Terminal, and Bridge of Spies? Khan.
I said Khan first.
Yeah.
Khan.
Tom Hanks.
Correct.
Yeah, that's easy, man.
Boom.
Second question. Born in Chicago, Illinois in July 1942, which actor married Ally McBeal actress Callista Flockhart in 2010?
Yeah, let me go on mute.
Ally McBeal, you know. He married Ally McBeal.
Khan. Easy Harrison Ford.
Correct.
No. Oh, what?
Boom.
Really?
Yep.
Harrison Ford married her? Nah.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I know. I didn't even know that. Okay. Based on Robert Louis Stevenson's Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, Eddie Murphy played Sherman Klump in which 1996 film?
Sniper.
AV.
Fat Professor.
Mad Professor, was it? Mad Professor, something like that. Yeah.
Or Sniper?
Nutty Professor. Pause.
Gotta give that one to Sniper.
Go.
Okay. Which actor who died in August 2000? Which actor who died in August 2014 said, "You only give a little spark of madness, you mustn't lose it"?
Sniper.
Sniper.
Bob Hoskins.
Nope.
What?
Do you guys want a clue?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Nanu.
I know his name. Khan.
Oh, Malcolm Mindy.
Thingy Williams.
Weirdo guy.
What's his name? Patton Williams.
Oh my God.
Sniper.
Robin Williams, man.
Robin, yeah.
It was Robin Williams.
Okay.
Well done, Sniper.
Let's go.
Okay, Mimi Rogers married which American actor in...
Malcolm Mindy.
Mimi Rogers married which American actor in 1987, only for the couple to divorce 3 years later?
Repeat the question.
Mimi Rogers, Mimi Rogers, whatever it is.
Mimi, yeah. Mimi.
Yeah. Married which American actor in 1987 and then divorced 3 years later?
Mimi Rogers.
Oh, what's the man's name? Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Give us a clue.
Oh, I don't know how to give you a clue. AV?
Khan.
Hold on, AV?
Larry Hagman.
No.
Larry Hagman.
No.
Burt Reynolds?
No.
Burt Reynolds.
No.
Oh, what's his name, man?
It's
Fuck,
so
mate.
bait.
Yeah, I know, man. He's just like he is bait as well. Like,
Yeah.
Who the fuck's Mimi
Um,
but he
Rogers?
was like a handsome guy for the time, innit? Like he was the top.
yeah,
Yeah.
like if it's not Brad Pitt, then it's gonna be.
Huh?
If we're talking about, you know, good-looking men at the time, it's not
Okay,
Brad Pitt.
Can't.
Sniper.
George Clooney.
No.
Oh.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
No.
Oh shit.
Fuck's sake.
How many did he not get
Yeah,
it?
that's a pause.
And you got to think of the time as well. Like it's 1987, so he would have been getting married in 1987. So someone who's old enough to have done that.
AV.
AV.
Not Keanu Reeves, but the other one.
No.
Sorry.
You might be close. Facts. All right. Think of it.
Khan.
Hold on, Mezzo.
I'm just gonna go with the chat. I'm not gonna lie. Tom Cruise.
Oh,
Yes.
Phoenix River or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yes,
that
it was
that
Tom
the chat. That
Cruise.
was not me. The chat gets a
I was
point.
going to say Patrick Swizzle.
Okay. Because I don't really know her. She was like an in between for Tom. Because it was Nicole Kidman at first, right?
Who the fuck's Mimi Rogers when she's at home?
That's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
don't
yeah.
know.
After Nicole Kidman, there was some other chicks, and yeah.
Big up
She was
Nicole,
that
by the
young
way.
thing.
Gorgeous woman.
Nah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Go on.
Halfway through.
Redhead.
What's the next one? Okay, The Graduate, Midnight Cowboy, and John and Mary are 1960s films starring which actor?
Khan.
Why are all these film ancient?
Dustinio Hoffman.
Correct.
Mm.
Because you know we have to account for the more mature people on the panel as well. Mezzo.
You mean the elderly? You mean the elderly, MJ? Yeah, no problem.
Khan's watching some different.
I never
stuff,
said
man.
that. I said mature.
I think you meant elderly. The seniors.
He's watching a midnight matinee. The kind of stuff my mom was watching. Like I was watching that.
Yeah, man.
All right, we've only got a few more to go, so let's see. We've still got time for other people to catch
Half
up.
these
and
films
win.
are black and white. Like.
I know, man. Well,
All
most
right.
of us was born. You know what I mean?
Let's go. Never Say Never Again was the final James Bond appearance for which actor?
Sniper.
Sniper.
AV.
Roger Moore.
No. AV.
Oh fuck.
Sean Connery.
Correct.
Yeah, shit.
Wow, well done.
AV
Well done, AV.
on the lead. Come on. Right, next one. Which actor?
What was the
received-
answer?
Sean Connery. Which actor received Oscar nominations for Street Smart, Driving Miss Daisy, The Shawshank Redemption, and Invictus?
Khan. Morgan Freeman.
Correct.
Yeah, it was too easy, man.
It's from
Driving Miss
Shawshank
Daisy.
Redemption.
There's not even that many actors in bloody Driving Miss Daisy or actresses. You know what I mean? It's like,
This man was
Right.
old.
It's just the car and two people.
yeah, it's just a mad.
So,
God.
all right, this is between Khan and Sniper right now. We've got 2 more questions to go. Anyone can take it home. Okay. Which actor rose to international fame with his role as the man with no name in Sergio Leone's Dollars trilogy of spaghetti?
Khan. Clint Eastwood.
Correct.
64.
Congratulations. You're the oldest person on the panel.
In it, I know. And I didn't even get to say during the 1960s, Matt. Right, last question. Which actor received an Academy Award nomination for his portrayal as Vincent Vega in the 1994 film Pulp Fiction?
Khan. John Travoltino.
JT.
Yes.
Well done. So Khan
Might as
got
well ask us about
6
Charlie Chaplin.
questions correct. Sniper had 3. Mezzo and AV had 1 each. Khan, you're definitely the winner of Old School
There was
Movies.
a
Well done.
teenage wedding and the old folks
Big up,
wished
Khan.
them well.
Because some of that shit I don't even watch. Never.
What, Pulp Fiction?
Pulp Fiction.
Nah, the rest. Some of the rest ones. Some of them other ones. I'm like,
Yeah, no, it really is, because in Tarantino, how can you write a movie like that. And the way I watched the director's cut, and basically went into his music room, and each scene was based on a record.
You didn't answer no questions. No, what are we doing?
So, and all that.
He didn't get one.
We don't want to hear nothing from you.
Pen to paper.
When it comes to old movies, we're listening to Carl.
He knows about Walter White.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, you have no credit.
I dare you. I double dare you. Say that thing again.
So, facts. What you telling us? You went out and you
Cultural appropriation stuff.
So facts. What car did you buy?
A Ford K.
It's a Ford Z-Tech.
What?
Huh?
Z-Tech
Nice.
what?
You brought a car with what money?
No MOT as well, you know.
Talking about you bought a car.
No, you can't just buy a Z-Tech. Z-Tech is a type of Ford.
Don't have cars.
Yeah. What type of Ford was it that you bought? That is Z-Tech. So.
Nah, look,
Is it a Focus?
Probably.
Is it a Ford Focus?
It's got C written on it. It's basically, it's got a big hatchback. It's not an estate. It's got four doors, new battery, new tires, new brakes.
Does it have 4 wheels as well?
Pumping, central locking. My
Yeah,
pants
but what
down.
type
Does it have a
of
steering wheel?
Ford is it? Come on, man. Is it Escort? Is it what is it? Come
It's a
on.
Focus.
Fiesta.
What do you mean?
No, it's a Ford Transit.
No,
No.
no. It's
Z-Tech.
like it looks like a family wagon. You know, like it's just a big 4-door.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Oh, is it the Ford C?
It's the Ford Galaxy.
Sierra. Old school.
Yes, Jay. Yes.
The C Max. Yeah.
Oh, C-Max.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
like
very similar to a
for it.
Focus.
But don't lose your focus.
Yeah, but it's bigger.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna be sleeping in it
How are you
for a
gonna
little
drive
while.
while
I'm
you're
going
high, bro?
fishing. I've got to see a man about a dog.
All right,
And
so
then
have
as
you
I
got a
said, I'm off
license?
to Europe.
Have you got a license?
Yeah, I've got a license to drive.
You passed your driving test. No way.
He definitely
Yeah,
lost his license for drink driving.
There's no way you
passed
passed your
when I
driving
was
test, bro.
17.
There's no way.
All right,
can't drive
mate.
while you're high.
Like, I'm half a century years old. Like, I don't do age or numbers and all their bullshit. That's what they tell me. But I've driven all over the UK on my lift engineering. I can drive probably better than most people. Like 20, 40, 60 hours without a break ain't even gonna make me.
So where
You're
you gonna
driving
spit?
60 hours without a break, yeah?
Where you gonna spit?
I was just thinking that.
On the steering wheel.
Well, when I go to Spain, I'll get a ferry.
He's on
That's how long it takes.
He's on that.
2.5 days to train, mate.
Yeah.
He's the type
On
to
the man
spit out the
down.
windshield, isn't it? And then turn the wipers on.
I know. Oh shit, they're on the outside.
He'll spit out the window. He'll spit out the window and it'll blow back in on him.
Oh god.
It's not you without insurance.
Oh my god.
Hey, look, don't waste it. Free lubricant.
Just pause.
Yeah, well, fuck the police. I've got a big fucking.
All right, fact. So
someone's
we're
gifted
saying.
me a German Shepherd Alsatian. Right.
Yeah, cool. So how are you getting the car to France?
No, that's Lemmy.
My brother's passport. I don't check anything. Listen, you're dealing with fucking minimum wage people that don't give a fuck, that have been on the bus all night.
Where are you going to your brother's?
Wave you through. As long as you flash something at them.
Okay. Oh, you think
we're
so?
identical.
Yeah. When's
I've got a
the
brother
last
that's
time you?
identical.
When's the last time you went through passport control?
Oh fuck! About I ain't gonna lie to you. 17 years ago.
I might think you're a terrorist.
Okay.
You might as well
But
just
I know
swim the
people
channel.
that travel all
17
the
years
time.
ago. Fucking hell.
Bro, just
no,
sniff
I
a line
know,
and
look,
swim the channel.
I'm not talking.
That was
like,
ancient.
Yeah, bro, but they do eye
you're
recognition
going
and
on a
all of this
theory.
now, so it's not just like they some dumb people like these
Not on the
the
channel
immigration
tunnel. You just
officers,
drive on the fucking train
the
thing.
border patrol people will check your passports, and it's not that easy to just get away with using someone else's. Like, just saying, isn't it?
Yeah, but my brother's a squeaky clean square, and he'll give
Doesn't
me a
matter,
couple of
that's your
credit
brother,
cards
not
to
you.
nice me up to go with.
What,
Yeah,
to go to
luckily,
France and
my
buy a
brother,
French
and then
crack
when I
instead?
get out there, I'll post
French
it all back.
heroin.
French heroin. Sacre bleu. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's actually called
Sacre bleu.
caballo. It's called caballo.
He does a line and eats a snail.
Medio caballo, por favor.
I don't. Why don't I
That's
believe you though,
Spanish.
facts? I fully
It's
don't
on the
believe you.
border
Like, you're
of-
telling
I
me that
know.
you're
gonna get
handing in
slapped.
your keys tomorrow. You've got your car and what you're ready to go. Have you got a bag packed? Like what? Like, or is this just another fantasy pipe dream of yours?
That's what I wanted to ask you about. What, MJ, what do I do? Yeah, everything in this flat belongs to me, but I can't take washing machines and jizz and all the food, all my clothes.
Wait, what?
I've got all
Why
the
don't you just get a
bags
Ford
ready.
Transit?
So
Are you going on holiday? Or what are you doing?
Just get a whole van.
You're traveling around
I'm
Europe.
going fishing. I'm going fishing down in. I'm not going to say where, but I'm going fishing somewhere in the UK for a couple of months. Got to say good, like not bye, but I just want to spend some time with Amanda, and then
Oh
that's
gosh, it's
all
still
off
there.
All right,
James,
hold on.
and
Facts.
then
Let me
that's
let
it,
me
and
let
then
me
I'm
be
off.
real with you for a
Looks like
second.
Kulak.
Let me be real with you for a second. Facts, yeah. Your place, obviously, you get help towards your rent
You've
for
never
that, yeah.
been real. You're a square.
No, just listen to me. Are you going to listen to me? Otherwise, there's no point in me having a conversation with you. I'm trying to be real. So can you listen for a minute, please?
Yes, I'm listening.
Okay, because you just asked what you should do. So because you've asked for my opinion, if it's okay, I'm going to give my opinion. And my opinion is, because you don't have to worry about where the money comes from for the rent for your flat, perhaps you could just continue allowing your rent to be paid for. So in the event that your plan doesn't come to fruition in terms of traveling and getting to Europe successfully, then you will have your flat to go back to, and your stuff will be there and it will be secure. And in the event that your plan does happen, then in maybe 6 months' time or something, you can come back, set up your bits and pieces that's there, give up your keys, whatever you have to do, or use it as a base that you can come back to every now and then. You don't have to give it up. There's no pressure on you financially to be paying that rent. So why would you just give up the flat? Plus, remember, you need to have a fixed abode in order to carry on claiming money anyways. So I hope that was a pinch of reality there.
I
Facts.
do.
I hope you
James
understand
has
what
got
I'm
me.
talking
James,
about.
I do, and if I respond to that, my best friend James owns multiple properties. He's a landlord. The people around here don't like me. My life is actually in danger because of I've got into the mix with a few people. It's only a matter of time before they catch up with me. I'm not running away. I've been looking for them. They've been looking for me. We just haven't bumped into each other.
They're not running away. You're driving away.
Sound like a quick escape to me.
So you're saying you've got no intention of going back there?
How are you going to pay for the petrol? Fam?
He's saying he's got no intention of going back there.
There's only
You might
5
as well sell
items in
everything.
flats.
You might as well sell everything, facts.
Yeah, but that can't. It's a bed. I have there's a shitty.
Well, then just walk
TV
away
that's
with
not
the
a
key
smart
in your
TV,
pocket, and then
a
if
sofa.
anything, you can go back there if necessary. Facts. Just don't give up that one
They're
piece
going to
of
change the lock the
security.
second the day he leaves. They'll change the lock.
No, they can't just do that. He's paying rent. He's got a contract.
No,
Hasn't paid rent in the past
Yeah,
6
I'm
months.
paying rent. I'm legally allowed to stay here. MJ's
In fact, he's trying to rent the place out.
He
wants to rent it out to some crack fiend or something.
Even if he wasn't paying rent, there's still things that they have to go through to kick him out. So, but yeah, I just think keep it as some security until you are convinced that you can follow through with your plans.
I don't think he's got any intention of going back there.
I've got so many people I can I can go Luton, I can go Birmingham. I can
What
go
facts? Do you want to
Devon,
be
I can
dependent
go
upon people, or do you
Medway.
want something that you can call your own?
Sofa surfing, man. Now
But this MJ, like, don't you get it? All the housing benefit flats.
Hey, he's big age as well. Can you imagine?
I know, man. It's long,
Literally.
man.
It's long, bro.
I'm gonna go fishing for about 3 months, bro.
Yeah,
What are
but
you fishing?
housing
A whale?
benefit won't pay for your car, and housing
Fishing in the
benefit won't
Manda's
pay
Pond.
for petrol for you to drive to Europe.
No. Like, my friends, like, as I said, owns multiple properties. And he's my best friend. I've known him for nearly
What date is it?
20 years now. So I'm the muscle, he's the brain, and like he's got the money, I've got the game.
All right,
So
facts. Let me ask you. Let me
know.
ask you a question, please. Have you spent all of your money this month on purchasing this car?
How much was the car? More importantly,
And does it have road tax?
750.
Mad.
Right. So have you spent
MOT until
right? But
wait,
facts.
what's the
Have
plate
you
number? 1975.
facts? Have you now spent all of your money for the month on buying this
No,
car?
I can't tell you that. I can't say that. Can't tell you that. But it's not that old. It's like, let's just call it 5, 10. Let's just call it 15 years old. Because I don't want you to know the exact
pretty
number
old.
on the plate. Because I know some people
It's
on
like
here
a
want to
07
lag
or
me up,
something,
man.
isn't it?
Not.
Yeah, there's plenty of them going around like 07 plates and that you can buy
we'll
for
call it
like
07.
5 bills.
I can roll with that.
Probably done like 300,000
Okay,
miles.
05 then, 04.
60 plus
Probably
owners.
160,000 miles.
No,
Yeah.
it's done 171,000 miles.
Huh?
Oh, Lord.
Been very well looked after. Come from a couple of squares.
Right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Underclock easy.
If it's that old, then you can expect it.
35 plus owners.
That's not taking you nowhere, man.
Trust me, that's gonna break
That's
down.
gonna break down, man.
I ain't taking you to France.
You ain't getting past the M25.
I ain't even taking you to Dover.
No, you're mad. It's a Ford. It's a Ford. Fords run forever.
Yeah, I know.
As
I
long
know
as
about
No, they
looked
don't run
after, it's
forever.
got new tyres,
They're so
new
breakable,
brakes,
but they've got so much
new
parts you
clutch.
can pick up. But they're not that good like that. They're
Exactly.
better when they're new.
And when they're done, they're
They're
done.
not that, but they're easy to fix.
Yeah, they are easy to fix, but it's better when they're new.
No,
Like I only rent brand new. Like
yeah, I don't have
or
new monies. I've got to
C
work
Max
with
or
what I've
whatever.
got. And so what?
Brand
If it
new,
only gets me round the
I wouldn't buy one.
UK to do my fishing, I'll buy another one in a couple of months.
You ain't paying rent though.
With what money?
Like, how do you think my mum and
That's
dad
what I mean.
how do you think my mum and dad drove us to France in an estate called Tina? My dad serviced it himself. He done all the oil changes. The pistons, my uncle done. Like,
Are you insured?
I think you're getting a bit confused.
Does the car
of
have
course.
insurance?
Yeah.
All right. Well, do you
lying.
know what, facts?
You're lying,
Best
man.
of luck to you.
Definitely not
It's been
insured.
nice knowing you and all of that. Please do check in with us when you get to the other side, innit?
There is no other side. Like, I've got the thing B&Q that charges all my laptop, all the heaters and that. Like, I'm going to be like fishing for a couple of months, so I'll still be online every day.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So you're sleeping in the car, yeah?
Oh, you thought you got rid of me?
Facts, have you ever lived in a car before?
Getting car charger.
Yeah, I passed my test first time at 17.
I said, have you ever lived in a car before?
Every car you can imagine, and I'm telling you, this was a peach. It's probably got one shock absorber that's like slightly a little bit bouncy. The stereo's got a loose connection, and the central locking doesn't work, but it does still lock. If that makes any sense, like
Who wants to lock the car when you're living in the car? You're not ever getting out of it. What do you need locks for?
see.
I don't. That's
Well,
I mean,
yeah. You don't get out of the car.
run up
True
for
fact.
me.
It's the state of the seats as well. Can you imagine?
He's gonna spit all over it.
The smell, bro. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Tell you what,
Pee in his own
exactly.
floor of the car.
Yeah,
pee in his
man.
own pants. Like, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The camera on my other phone, I don't think it
Wake up
worked.
talking about
It might work when
Amanda.
I'm live, but can't remember. I'll show you the car when I'm out and about in a few days, and you'll be like,
No thanks.
"Wow, do you know how much you wanted for it? 1.5," and I got him. I literally was like, "Oh no, mate."
Yeah, that just tells you how bad the car is.
Wait, 1.5. Do you mean
He just
150
went.
or one? You mean 105?
1,000.
1,005.
Nah,
If
look,
he's
he
willing
was
to
just-
go
I
half,
was like,
yeah.
look,
Wait, Fax, where do you
no,
have that kind of
because
money from?
I was like, look,
Told you, man.
I told
thought
you,
you were
my
broke.
pal, James. Yes,
you
my
gave-
best
you
friend
gave- you
James.
gave up
If
got
he
my
was
back.
willing to knock
I
off,
just
yeah,
have to dial
50%,
it in and say,
that just
"Oh,
shows you how
James,
bad
I
the
want
car
a
is.
couple of
So you
grand."
gave it.
and
You
you'll
gave it
just
up for 1K.
transfer it.
Mad. You hit the
No,
streets
I
for
had
1K.
750, but I had to work hard.
You hit the streets for 1K, huh? Mad.
Man, look, I had that.
What is it worth? What is it worth,
that
a man,
trick
to
money
gain the whole
that
world, but to lose
you
his
just
soul?
got
Shit, man. This
2
guy's gonna be
grand on
sleeping
a
in there.
cob.
The airbag will explode.
How can you even afford fuel, bro?
It's airbag.
That's what I mean.
airbag
Where
on
are
the
you,
back.
where are you
that
paying for the fuel?
Exactly. Fuel has gone up. You know that, right?
Hmm.
Can you afford it? Have you thought about that?
Listen, you just fucking fear.
What if your car was to break down? Is your car
I can put
insured?
you up on.
Do you pay for insurance? You thought about that?
I've just told you the car's insured. I've got a driving license. I've just got to get taxed. The
Where's your
MOT's
brother?
all right.
I'm not involved.
My
I'm not
nose is
involved.
getting
Yeah,
bigger.
this whole thing just sounds nuts. Good
Man.
luck for you, though. Good luck to you,
Banduli.
bro.
Yeah, but if I tell you the truth, like there'll be people in the chat going, "Oh yeah, this guy," and everyone knows my poker more or less. So, nah, like I'm legally insured. I've got a driving license. It's MOT'd.
How can you insure a car
6
without road
months.
tax, you little
And then
liar?
all up-
You can't insure a car without road tax, my friend, or MOT or anything.
Yep, exactly.
You need all that.
That's
So
facts.
you're lying already.
It's can't. It's got an
When was the last
MOT.
time your car was
It's
MOT?
got an
If the
MOT.
road tax is expired, you can't insure it.
What,
Yeah.
what about the
You
road
can-
tax? What about the road tax?
When was the last time it was MOT?
No road
You're
tax.
straight away gonna get pulled over, like straight away.
Road tax. You have to redo it.
Yeah, but you can't do the
Don't
insurance
talk
till you've done the
some
road
bullshit
tax.
into this, man. That's your
All
life,
right, mate,
not
all
mine.
right.
I'm bumping it straight.
Yeah, all right, son. Whatever you say, yeah. All right. Why do only fools and horses work? La 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 la. La 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 la. That's all I'm hearing, mate. La 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 la. La 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 la.
7 seats. Where does all the money come from? I wanna see. Why do I? Anyway, no, look.
Yeah.
I'm more or less legal beagle.
More or less legal.
Insurance
Definitely
companies
wrong
out
with
there.
you.
Look, I've got the email thing. I'll screenshot the email. I'm insured on the
What a
car.
quote, yeah? You got a quote.
Yeah, I don't think you should be on the road, fam. Like, it's not safe for anyone.
Compare the
I'm not gonna lie.
crackheads.
Like, you're not stable enough to be driving, bro.
Fact, tell us what day you're driving. Yeah,
Don't ever give anyone a break.
This guy broke a car, fam. This guy
What?
broke
He's driving now.
He broke a car for 1K.
Can't you
No,
say-
750 Zulu. He bought it for
Well
750.
done. We've done saying.
Hey,
He
pull
wanted
over
one.
and show us the car.
Yo.
Yeah, but
Pull over and show us the car.
It's a Ford C. Where's a C Max? He said.
£926.
Pull over and show us the car.
Show us the car.
Show us, show
Show us the
He
car.
can't. He can't. The brakes don't work.
No.
Man's Barney Rubble in it.
That, and then
Yeah,
Handbrake
with his
turn.
belt.
The handbrake man.
And gents, he's off to France
I'll show
tomorrow
you
with
the
his
car
brother's
when I'm
passport
driving.
and his car.
that
I show us the side of your car, man.
Alps in France. Then I'll
show us the side of your car.
That
car. Where are you?
Not around here. Once I leave here.
Where are you?
I'm in.
Quick fit.
I'm like up from Dover.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what are you?
Margate.
Where you driving from your house, or are you going back home?
The car's parked like a couple of roads down. I'm packing all my
Yeah,
stuff
we wanna
up
see your
tonight.
car.
That's
Can
what I
we
was
see it?
asking them, Jay, about. Like, what's the best thing to do?
Can
No,
we see the
not
car,
until I
please?
leave here because there's too many grasses in the chat
Okay.
that know my postcode that will dial it in and say, "Oh, this guy." So
Yeah,
once I leave here, yeah, you can see my car, but that'll be tomorrow about 5 o'clock in the morning. So I don't sleep. I haven't slept for 10
How's someone going to
days
grass you
because
up when you said you was legal?
you know, like stopping.
Just hide the number plate, man. It's not that deep.
Because they're all like,
one's
come
saying
on,
show
you
the
know what
number
these
plate.
people on these other channels, like, even if you're legal, yeah, but they'll just say like it's a small community, and they'll know my postcode, and they'll say, oh, look at, I just don't want to take the risk. I'd rather just leave here.
No one cares, bro.
Nah, but
You reckon?
I promise you, no one's putting that much
You know
effort.
what?
Nah, someone will. Someone will. Someone could. They
Beautiful
would,
thing
man.
is, yeah.
He's right.
Exactly. Thank you, Jed. Right.
He's right.
Right. You know, my young.
But maybe you could show us like the inside of the car or something. Can you show us the inside of the car then?
Listen, the only one who's interested in your car is the traffic warden. That's it.
Show us you inside the car right now.
Phones. All right, wait.
Nah, man,
wait. If my phone's charged, I'll put that hotspot thing on, and I'll have to take my
Here we
laptop with me.
go.
I'm calling bullshit.
Does my hang on? Does my camera work when I come up on my facts channel?
Excuse me?
How much you bet on that then? Your life?
La 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 la.
Kids, when have I ever lied to you?
Never.
Yo. 1 second.
He's not
That's
driving.
like saying trust me. That's like saying trust me. Never trust a man that says trust me.
What do you think that is, punk ass bitch?
What's
that?
Wait a minute.
What's that
We'll try. He's
Wait,
naked
what? I
again.
can't
He's
see
naked.
nothing.
He's naked again.
Yeah, this guy shouldn't be driving, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Why does he look like he's shooting a music video?
I do not want to see that cocktail sausage again. Thank you, please.
No, it's not that naked. I've got my tattoos. Right. What does that look like?
It's frozen.
Do you know because you got that?
Me a fugazi fibber.
You know because you got that green screen on there, it makes your whole thing freeze up. If you take the green screen off, you can see it properly.
How do I take it off, Jeds, please?
Well, how did you put it on? Take it off, innit? Go to settings and take it off.
Can't remember.
Display or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, settings.
All right.
Virtual
Turn
background.
the camera off. But look, I've got the key, man, and I'll show you the dim wagon after I've left this spot.
Why are you in your house naked, man?
I don't lie.
That's
I'm
not
not
the
in
place
my
to be
house
naked,
naked. It's
No,
fucking.
you're gonna be naked, Sleds.
Hmm?
I said, why are you in your house naked?
29 degrees.
No,
I'm
online.
there's no wrong with this.
Yeah, but not to come on camera.
Yeah,
Though, like,
to come. Like, don't. What are we doing?
Oh, but it's okay for Jets to do
Fucking
it.
hell, what? You haven't seen
Oh,
someone
fuck it.
with
What
their
is
top
Pause,
off
man.
before?
Pause.
you seem
Oh,
to be
no.
MJ, you seem to be
Oh,
paying a lot
no.
of attention to these
Oh,
things.
shit.
I'm just saying,
That's
no,
a
because
pause,
no one
man.
says it
Yeah,
when
but-
Jets does it. But
Yeah, but you
That's
seem
a
to be paying a lot of
pause like your
attention,
man
MJ.
them.
Why would you
What's going
even?
on?
Why would you even
of course I
raise
pay
my name?
attention.
I know
Why
that's
would you even
crazy.
raise my name in
That's
this
wild,
conversation?
man.
That's so unfair.
That's wild.
You are a poser at times, yes.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That's all my lap.
That's the type to get drunk and key his own car. Literally.
He probably pop his
You know
own
what it is,
tires, man.
facts. It's just entertainment. If I'm in a good vibe and that, do you know what I mean? And it might be smoothie time. It's just trying to add some dimensions. Otherwise, it's the same shit all the time. So yeah, man switches it up. You know, come on, man.
Yeah. Hey, look, I think I've done a good thing. I've come away from all them services. I'm a free man. I've gone and bought myself a tin wagon. I'm honouring my commitments to go fishing and see a couple of friends I know in France and Spain, and that's me. And I want to say, spend some time with Amanda before I leave as well, and that's it.
So you're driving to go and see Amanda.
You need to leave Amanda, bro.
Makes sense. You're driving. You bought a car, so you can drive and go and see Amanda. Cool. I get it now. Because all this France,
Amanda's not a fish. Fishing.
All these France and Spain bollocks is long. You check shit.
Yeah, he's fishing for Amanda.
You're going to see Amanda.
You wait. Until
She should be driving in the car that you already bought for her.
Or I'm in Xenia or Guatemala or Torrevieja. I ain't going to go any further north than Spain than that because Cadiz is a bit lively and I don't want to get, you know what I mean? Like that's like what happened before. That place is like violent. Yeah, so I'm going to go and see my friends Torrevieja and Lyon in France. Someone I know there. That's it. And then after that, I ain't doing this anymore. I'm done with this square, living on my own, getting depressed, not being able to look up. Like I've got to try something different. I can always come back and be depressed, but let me go and try something different, please.
Go for it. Best of luck, innit?
Listen, I know.
Well, I wish you.
I know MJ won't say, yeah, but can she go with you, please? He's too shy to ask.
Excuse me, Jedi trying to get rid of you.
She would chip in perpetual as well.
Do you know what? What is this payback because of my comment? Like, why are you trying to send me off with facts? What are you trying to do to my life?
You'd be all right with him. I reckon you lot would make a
No, you don't rate me at all.
You are your
a good
best
team
friend without any benefits. You can come fishing with me. I'll cook for you. I'll like go
You can
shop.
be my bodyguard.
I don't need fish. I don't need fish. I'm good. I'm fine.
not gonna lie,
Thank
yeah.
you.
MJ, when you call me.
Listen, have you thought of inviting Eunice?
Me and Eunice have actually been getting on. Like I got it all kind of a bit messed up. Like Eunice is quite.
No,
Eunice
that's out of
can
order.
hold her own.
Yeah, that's
know?
right out of
Eunice
order.
That day turned to me and said, "Shut up, you mum. You can knock the skin off a rice pudding. Don't talk to me like that." But she waited till I put, go.
She's got bars still,
and she stuck it straight on me, and I had to say, Eunice. You whip my ass enough. Leave me be now, please.
Balls.
Interesting.
So, yeah, don't sleep on Eunice.
You should invite her. You should invite her. You should invite Eunice.
Silly as
Sounds like marriage material.
What, between you and Eunice, MJ? What's going on here?
No, you. I'm good, you know.
Me? Come on,
MJ's
you know who
not
my heart
lesbian.
really
That
belongs to, and it's difficult to let
It's
go
to,
of someone
it's to a next man's wife.
Like,
Your heart belongs to a next man's wife, right?
Oh no.
Well, it's like that Prince song. Like, I could never steal you from another. You come to me.
Yeah, you couldn't.
I didn't steal no one from no one. You come to
You
me.
haven't stolen her at all, actually. In fact,
right.
You maybe lended her for a little bit.
Wait, are we still talking about me here?
Oh, you're so narcissistic.
No, we're talking about.
I know, right? So what was about you in it?
But Amanda's got her own life. Amanda doesn't even get a fucking hour off. Amanda's working about 3 jobs. I can't go into any more details than that. It's a very busy woman doing the best Amanda can. So yeah. Can you imagine that? 3 motherfucking jobs. square
Yeah.
jobs, by the way, not
not blowjobs.
Just in case anyone wanted to chime in, like you just did. But Jeds, it's really happening. Like I never go back. Like I know you all tip me. I know you all want me to succeed at the same time as well, because like when I first come on the panel 3 years ago, I was a proper mess, and I've made so much progress. I'm not even on the start line yet, but like at least I've got. Like, I feel I'm on the start line now. I feel that something's different.
You've made progress, yeah?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not obligated to go to these people to get medication daily. That's all done. I don't self-medicate on street medication. I don't even smoke weed anymore. The drink is just because what I'm going through. That's like now I miss driving so much. I love it. It's so therapeutic to me. Like I'll just go.
You
I went for
do
a
sound
swim
more
today. I've
coherent.
lived here for 4 years.
Yeah. You do sound a bit
went
more
for a swim
coherent. I can't lie.
today, the first time in 4 years in the sea. Appreciate that, Zilla, man.
But facts, if you're going to be driving, you got to relax in the drinking.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
That's what I just said to you. I find the driving more therapeutic than drinking.
Yeah, cool. But you bought a car today. When's the last time you had a drink?
Well, let's not go into that.
Yeah, okay, exactly. So it's all good for you to say this, bro, but you need to actually like do it.
Look, let's take my lifestyle on board. What do you think I was doing in them 23 years? Getting taxes to my fucking lift like jobs and engineering jobs? Or do you think I was driving my company van, lit to fuck, drinking Jack Daniels and Coke, rolling Coke splits?
I don't care what you've done
having a
before.
boot,
I'm just not an advocate for you doing it again. How about that?
Man said rolling coke splits.
Agreed. And I'm just saying to you, I had to get the car home, and that's why I went for a swim. And yeah, like I'm telling you, look, I'm a different person. I know I am, like, and I don't need anyone's
Stay
approval
clean, brother.
or
Stay
disapproval.
clean.
No,
Stay
I'm
clean,
not
man.
on hate and I'm not on love. I'm just like I ain't choosing those sides. I'm just doing me, and everyone hates it when I say that. I'm like, yeah,
but don't.
But you're not, because you're running back to Amanda. You're not doing you, facts, because you're running back to Amanda. You're running back from the same thing that you claim to be away from all the time. Like it just,
I said I'm going
I don't see
fishing.
you moving forward. Nah, you're
Yeah,
going
but don't
to
use
visit Amanda, bro.
I said I want to see Amanda.
Bro, you said you want to see Amanda like 3-4
UK.
times,
I'm
bro.
going fishing for a couple of
You're
months.
chasing women, bro.
Why?
Amanda
You
for
got Amanda a car. If Amanda wanted to see you, she could have gotten the car that you bought and drove down to see you. So why is it now that all of a sudden you've bought a car, you've gone to see Amanda? She wasn't interested in seeing you, was she? Allow Amanda. Focus on yourself and yourself only.
I never said that. I never said that. I said we had a touch. I never said I bought Amanda a car. I just said we had a touch, and that was it. And, and the second thing is, I need to drive up to see Amanda because I want to go fishing, and I think I'm gonna.
You're gonna relapse with Amanda, man.
Yeah,
every time you're with that woman, you relapse, bro. Every single time you're with that woman.
It's true, you know, Zulu.
I hate to say it, but it's the truth. And you're gonna use it as an excuse. You're gonna use it as an excuse. You're gonna say, "Oh,
twisted. I don't need any
you need to let go of Amanda,
relapse.
bro, and live for yourself. Let go of Amanda. Your life every time you try and get better, you go back to Amanda and you come back to mess every single time.
No. Zilla,
Facts,
right? Why would you go with the programming and not stay in touch with people that you spend time with? That's so disrespectful to yourself and the person you spent time with that you're dropping them out. It's what I said. If I ever get niced up with money, the people that have been in my life, you're covered. Been in my life. We've fallen out. That's irrelevant. Like we still shared those moments together. So I'm not dropping you out. If that's what you like, it's up to you, Silla. And that's why you for a trip in a will that dials in a ho-ho.
I'm losing the will to live here, mate. Fuck you, no.
Bro.
Keep going, Facts. Keep going.
Yeah, man. Like, I had Amanda and I just shut down. Like, here we go again. Like, really? You're doing so well, bro.
Trickzilla.
Listen.
No, I'm not coming at you. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
you know
that
what I mean?
I
It's
see
like,
life differently.
Like, you're gonna come
I
back
get
like
it. I
not
see
even.
what you're saying. You still have feelings for Amanda. I'm not going to deny.
Listen, Amanda's working with Murad now. Let's pull back.
She's massaging feet right now.
I didn't fucking love
She
her.
gone, bro. She gone.
The footy man. She's with the footy man. Them. You get me?
The footy man. Yo.
Footy boys.
But,
Yeah.
and look, that's the other thing, yeah. Like you've got to get your head round. If you really love someone, you've got to let them go and live their life and be proud that they've met someone that they want to be with. This doesn't include Amanda. They're both still single, but I'm saying for everyone else on the panel, if you're in a relationship and you break up,
You say Amanda's single? Did you say?
you've got to respect that.
Supposedly, allegedly.
Wait, did you say
I
Amanda's
didn't
single?
say that. I did say that.
You
I
said
shouldn't
we're
have said
both
that.
single.
It's
That's
not my
what you
business
said.
to say that. I don't know.
But
I mean,
you
I
just
do
said it,
know,
though.
but it's none of your business.
But you just said it anyway.
All right,
so
that's all right. It
that's
slipped
dumb, innit?
out. So what? Yeah, do you know what? I think Amanda would actually be proud to say, do you know what? I'm a single, strong.
Do you know what
woman
hasn't
that's been
slipped out?
laced up on so much game. I don't need you lot anymore.
Quite the opposite.
Yeah.
Really?
Someone's dog's camera shy.
I can't go into all the details.
No, facts,
can't
man.
go
You're
into all the
doing so
details, but
well,
you
man. Now
can't
you're
be
gonna
around
just ruin
someone like
everything,
me
man.
and not get laced up.
You're gonna be spitting on the
Everyone
floor
that you come
again. You're
across
gonna be
again in
high
your
all
life,
the
you're
time.
just
You're just gonna be a mess, bro.
transparent, a
What
walkthrough.
were you? 16
Move
days
from
in?
us,
You said
like,
16
it's
days, right? You're
embarrassing.
or 17 now, isn't it? Come on, man.
Something like that off the method.
Put the woman away, man. Leave Amanda alone, bro. Focus on yourself. Please, focus on yourself. Spend all that money on a car, but for what? To go and see Amanda,
Don't
bro.
you get?
Listen to yourself. You spent 750 on a car just to go and see a woman.
To go fishing.
You could have got a cab for half the
I wanted
price.
to see
You
Amanda
don't need a
before
car
I
to go fishing, bro. You don't need a car to go fishing. You know what you were doing.
Really? Well, you carry all my fishing stuff then. And it's a lot of fishing stuff.
But what are you gonna do with the fish?
They don't keep them. They throw them back in.
You can't, what's the point fishing, bro? You need to listen. You need to focus on
Yeah.
making money. All this finding all these hobbies, like you ain't got time. Like you got all this
trying
time.
to
Like,
Them
bro.
fish are being caught and thrown back in more times than Amanda.
You don't have time to be going fishing. You need to sort your life out, bro. You're halfway through your life and you're focusing on going fishing
Yeah,
and
but
linking girl.
I've been in
driving
fishing
all the way
magazines.
to.
I get invited to venues. I'm pretty good at it. Like, I've been doing it since 6 years old. I'm nearly 50. So I really enjoy it. And because of
You're
my
just wasting your life
lifestyle and
away, man.
how
Wasting your life away, bro. Literally.
Then what do you suggest I do? Live in this room and get more depressed and not shower and not eat and not clean
Yeah,
up?
but that's all a choice. But not showering is a choice. You're choosing to not
So
shower.
many things you could have done, man.
No one's forced you to not shower, bro.
Bro, I'll tell you what. Let's swap fucking.
How are you going to
lives.
shower when you're living in your car?
Who says I'm living in my car? Don't think I've got people that I've met along the way.
Oh, okay.
That have, like, that I've already sort of. Oh, look, I'm going to be around your way in maybe like 2 weeks, and then I'll be there for a month. But truthfully, like, I might go and have a shower there, go and have some food, stay over a few nights. I'm fishing.
So you're using people. You're using people, right? That's how you live. You just use people.
No days off.
Yeah.
So you're giving up so you're going to walk away from your home to go and stay on people's sofas.
Facts, you're lonely because you've got no purpose in your life. You had something to be getting on with. You won't be sitting around looking at the four walls, getting lonely. You're getting lonely, mate.
No, but you know what? The thing is, facts, you could do all of this. Hold on, facts. Wait a second. You could do all of this and not give up your home. You could go
Yeah.
traveling. You could go fishing.
Who
You
said
could
I'm
go and
giving up my
visit
home?
people.
I just
You
wanted to
did.
Go for a walk with Guinness.
You did. You
I've
said
got
you're
a
giving it.
choice. If I want to,
You said you're packing up your stuff and
yeah,
handing in the
I
keys.
am giving the keys back. Then I can choose somewhere else to live. So whether I go fishing, it might be in the Medway, it might be the Hampshire Basin, in Bournemouth, Christchurch. It might be all the way up north. I can
Bro, how's that gonna make you
somewhere
money?
to
You're
live
talking about
there.
listen. Facts. Right now, you don't make money for yourself.
Mate, look,
The
that's
government
your
gives
life,
you money.
not mine, man. Shit comes
Right.
to me. Like
You
when
need-
you
you
chase
need-
something, it won't come to you. When you leave it alone, you've got abundance of it.
Okay.
Don't you get it? You don't even get how.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
So you don't take any. You don't take any advice. So that's why you're
Exactly.
still
Well,
in the
you're the
same
one
mess
that
that you.
you should pay for water bill.
That's why you're still in the same mess you were in 3-4 years
No.
ago.
I was one
You don't-
what?
You don't
I
take
don't
advice,
think we
bro.
should
You
pay
don't
for
take
water
criticism.
that's
You think you know what
free.
you're doing.
That was a
From
proper
the
word
creator
salad.
that runs through the rivers, falls from the heavens, and you believe we've got to pay for that. That's your I don't even know
Narrative.
what to say. You know, I rate you, so I'm not going to go in too hard, but that ain't normal thinking.
But the thing is,
Who are these people
facts.
charging us for
None of
smoke?
us, none of us believe or agree with paying for these things. Do you know what I mean? But the thing is, we all have to, and even you do. The difference is the government pays for you.
Do I?
Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah, rent still
No,
gets
I-
paid to your
all right,
landlords.
believe
The
what you
difference
want.
is you don't earn the money that pays your rent. That's the difference.
When you're laced
So
up on
as much
game,
as it may not be
like,
coming out
there's
of your
so many
pocket, things
ways
still
you
have to be
can,
paid for. For you to have a
sidestep it.
roof on, you just said it. You can rent any place you
No,
want
they
because of
don't.
your benefits,
No, they
right?
don't. If
So
you know
it still
the-
has to be paid for what you're doing.
No.
Don't even need a
Law,
deposit.
and you know the bylaws,
I swear he needs a deposit.
it's all your way out.
Bruv, you're all over the place. You don't know what
Fuck
you're
the
doing. You have
deposits.
no
600
actual
quid, keep
plans.
it. It's not even enough to call it money.
He's not even
600 quid,
listening.
are you
He's not
kidding
even
me?
listening, MJ.
Yeah, I know. He's so all over the place with this,
How many
man.
times have we done this with him? All the facets of life,
know.
we've given
All
him
over the
advice,
place.
and he just
You're
doesn't
all
listen.
over the place. You're putting your bullshit on me. You're putting your lives
Yeah,
on me.
and
If
as
that's how
usual,
you wanna
as
live,
usual, you want to deflect to
that's not
everyone
how I
else
wanna live.
and your opinion on them. However, you're clearly not
that's what
focused
you've
on
been doing.
yourself. And this is the point, facts. You will never be focused on yourself. You will always have some sort of
Why
pipe
am I
dream,
removing
some kind of
myself from
fantasy,
society
or you will
to
always
just
be
focus
running
on
back
myself?
to Amanda. You will never focus on yourself and what is the right thing for you.
That's a fact.
Because you've got no purpose. There's no purpose to your existence.
Yeah, he has no purpose, no kids, no family, no nothing. All he wants is Amanda, Amanda, Amanda.
never run
Watch
to
when Amanda
any
finds
woman.
another man, you're gonna be back to
I
the
get
pipe
too
again.
much incoming, but I've got too much respect for myself to be a male slag or to be promiscuous anymore. So I don't run to any woman. Get that,
anymore.
Yeah, but Amanda
straight
don't
from
want
the
to be with you
get-go.
long term because she would be living with you. She'd be building with you. But you're going over there, running over to her like a sim. Clearly, there's no commitment there.
I'm Amanda. I
You don't
can't
know why
talk
she.
for Amanda, and it's not appropriate for me to talk someone's business
She
that's
don't
not
want you,
here
bro.
to co-sign it. So I'm not going to do it.
No, we're talking about
Just
you.
trust me, Amanda. Amanda's
If she can chat
bumping
to
straight
the taxi
too.
guy while you're right there, like, come on, man. Let's
And
not
you're
forget.
gonna hate it. You're still living your miserable little shit lives, and we're just
Do I sound
doing
miserable?
something different. Just leave it at that.
Bro.
Facts, don't piss me off. I'll come and take your girl off you right now.
Well done, Facts.
It won't be hard. Trust me, Con. It won't be hard, bro.
23
He ain't
years
got
of
no
bullshit,
girl.
3 years of
She
bullshit.
was chatting up a taxi driver, bro, while he was there. Like, come on. She's got no respect.
She was never his girl
She's
to
got no
begin with.
respect. She's got no respect.
She knows what she wants out of life, innit?
That's the
He was just
overseas
taking care of another man's wife for a minute.
no reaction to that. All right, I
She's got no
overreacted.
respect.
Yeah, that's it.
Like,
And now you're gonna
That
drive
was the
all the
next
way to
man's
see her
thing.
for what? To relapse again. Is that what you're trying to do? You know that's what happens every time you see her, bro.
Programmed into your mind.
You know
Why
that's what
don't
happens every time you see
go and
Amanda. I
do
don't know why we're
those
acting
three
like that's not what
letters?
happens.
I'm not
What are
gonna
you gonna
say
do when you
them.
see
There's
Amanda?
3
You're gonna show her the
words.
fish that you caught. Allow it, bro. You know what you're gonna do. You're on a good path right now. You're on a good path of recovery, and you're gonna ruin it by going to see that woman. Every time you go and see her, you come back a mess.
No.
If you can't see that, then I don't know, bro.
The Almighty Creator gave me a moment, and I've never ever gone back. Period. I've had a couple of little flirts, which I wanted to do, but I've never gone back to what I was doing, and that's okay. So don't try those words on me, because they're just program words from the government that don't mean nothing to me.
And this is why I don't feel sorry for people like you, bro. Because you wanna like run your life down to shit. Like you don't care.
I don't need I'm not on love and I'm not on hate.
You keep making the same mistakes and keep relapsing with drugs, keep relapsing with Amanda. Like that's all you're gonna do. Just keep making the same mistakes.
Literally. And then coming on here crying and complaining every single time, asking for help.
In the last
And then we tell you what to do and you never do it.
Do you know what, Fash? In fact, I wish that you would prove us wrong. I really wish for you that you would prove us all wrong and jump on here one day and not just talk about it. Jump on and say, you know what, I've done it. I've been doing it. I've been doing it for the last 3 months, 6 months, whatever. But all you do is talk bullshit.
Yep.
We can literally preempt the mistakes that you're going to make.
You're pro.
Yeah, I know.
You're in the Matrix.
I
You're
know.
Agent Smith. Like
Are you not seeing that you have very narcissistic behaviors? Facts. Notice how you deflected.
Or am I just honest and love you enough to tell you the truth?
Like, oh no, you're not the problem. We're the problem. We're not in the Matrix. We're squares.
Change your
like
life.
to say, right? Every time someone gives you
But all the
criticism,
words
advice,
and vocabulary
they're the
you
problem.
choose to use
Are you noticing this?
are from the Matrix.
Fact, so you're planning on driving your car at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, but you're drinking right now, and you're probably still going to be over the limit by the time you put the keys in that ignition tomorrow.
Mm.
Well,
Am I wrong?
I said I'm leaving
No.
at 5. I might leave. I might get a bus and drop the keys back. I might get one of my youngers, who, by the way, I could only get 300 quid out of the bank, and I had to dial it in, and he was there in 10 minutes with 450, and I transferred it digitally to him.
What it does?
The
same youngers in your area that are after you, yeah. The same reason that you need to leave the area.
I was used to keep fighting, but now bumping negative shit.
If this guy did vlogs, like he would be
living their
fucking
life.
rich right now.
How's he got
hilarious.
that money in his bank then? If he, see, this is how I know that you're Agent Smiths of the Matrix, Zilla, M.A.
Who's Zilla, bro?
Who's Zilla? Isn't it?
Like you keep saying Zilla, like I don't know what you.
A chance you want to drag everyone back into the Matrix. Keep your flat, get a job, clean up.
Facts.
Nah, it's called
Facts.
being a man. It's called being a man, bro. That's what it's called.
Facts. Do you know anything about Pan-Africanism?
Oh dear.
Listen, you
Talk
don't
about something-
know the definition of the man, Zilla.
Let's talk about something interesting, bro.
Yeah, let's have a conversation. Khan,
what you call being
yesterday
a
you spoke about the lineage. The
being a man,
man's,
get a
The
9-to-5
lineage, yeah.
job
yeah, I would agree with you, bro.
like this.
I don't know why people were
I
disagreeing.
know.
with you. I don't know why people were disagreeing with you. Like I agreed
I
with
don't know. Man was trying to pass lineage from grandmother to daughter. I don't know how he managed it.
you. Yeah, clearly, historically, that's not how things were run. So you know. And obviously, we're talking in a social social constant, in a social, environment.
I think people get, like I was pointing out yesterday, people get mixed up between lineage and inheritance. Obviously, you have a genetic inheritance from the female side as well, inherit genes and traits and whatever. And obviously, the females, obviously, they help us to improve. But lineage is a specific thing. Very specific thing.
The womb is an incubator, bro. Like I hate to put it, bluntly, but it's the fact. It's the incubator.
Majority of your genes does come from the female.
Yeah, but the gender is determined by the sperm, though, by the seed.
Yeah, by the Y chromosome.
And some would suggest that's where the soul is, but I don't know.
It's possible, yeah.
I can't make that claim.
Actually rely on that information so much that you've just been told you've got no receipts or evidence to bring to the table. So what are you talking about? Come on, bring a receipt. Show me something. What's X? What's
Look,
Y?
in terms of science, in terms of science and academia, you're not expected to give receipts and references for things that are accepted as
Yes,
known
you are,
facts.
Beacon.
No, you don't.
Round this way,
You don't.
bro.
But
Right,
Khan,
so
Things
the
that are
last 2
known
years,
are known,
let me
right?
try to
You have to
MJ,
know.
let me-
You have to know that. You have to know the difference between what is known and what we're kind of like extrapolating or working out, or what we've got under sort of review.
Right, define known.
But
Because
what is
someone's
known is
told
what
you
is known,
something,
isn't it?
that
Like we
means you
don't
know
have
it,
to
right?
explain what is known. If you need what is known explained to you, then you're not in the know. Quite frankly.
You're so in the matrix, Khan. You're fucking lost. I love you, and I don't want to leave you there. I want to check you out.
Bro, stop loving other people. Love yourself, man. Why do you love other people? Love
Children and
yourself.
wives and everything like that. But it's possible.
You keep telling people. Oh my gosh.
He
Listen, we
loves
don't want to hear your
himself.
sob story.
He
We want
loves
to have a
he
conversation.
too
We
much.
don't
He
want
loves
to hear
himself
about
too much.
your crack stories.
He loves
bro.
himself
Like,
too
please.
much, bro. He can't put
Yeah,
himself through anything
We're not
like
going to
of
contribute
benefit, like
to
work
this discussion.
or or effort. Like he can't put himself through
For the
anything.
slave master, have you lost your goddamn mind?
What?
You love yourself too much, man. You're a spoiled
Why
child.
would I want to work
You're spoiled.
45% of my money to some
You are the
motherfucker I've
slave
never
master.
met, and then
Yeah, I'm going to mute up.
You are the
Yeah,
slave master.
me
Wait,
too. Me too.
wait.
I'm going on mute.
Well, that's a bit off key, MJ. I ain't that's I like I might look like them, like I've got the same, like I don't know, but again, it's all narratives. Like bring like
Why is he
a
the
lot of
slave
it
master?
did happen.
MJ.
MJ.
That's all
Why is he
I know.
Spanish?
He just came out.
Because he's white. Is it because he's English?
Man.
He's an Anglo.
I for one condemn. I for one condemn that statement. I condemn that. I want to go on record condemning that. Please.
Thank you, Mr. Clarkson.
All right. Do you know, I take it back. You don't have the ability to be a master of anything. You're a puppet to the system. That's all you are. But you know, it's people like you that keeps those slave masters in
I'm
power.
a
innit?
puppet to the system, and I've removed myself from it. So are you fucking dizzy?
Yeah. But you're still sitting
I
in your
ain't in the
flat.
system.
What are you talking
I
about?
can't be no puppet.
Oh, facts. I just had an idea. Oh, facts. If you was to go door to door collecting stuff from people, yo, facts. Hey, listening. Here's an idea for you. Yeah, go door to door collecting stuff that people want to give you, and sell it all on Gumtree and eBay and things like that. You'll make a fortune, and put that little van of yours to good
I do
use.
things like that. I used to walk round and just pick up like that lovely.
But now you got the van. Now you got the van. You don't need to walk around. You could drive around. And what you could do, facts, look for scrap metal. People leave metal all outside the front. I've seen people leaving metal outside their flats and outside their buildings. Just collect up the metal and go and sell the metal. Just be a rag and bone man.
I just want to go fishing.
Khan's still back in the wire.
Yeah,
man.
let's get back to the discussion. You had a question for Khan, MJ.
Sorry for instance, like
if you're still there.
I can't even remember what that was.
Yeah, I was trying to get in. I was trying to segue away from Max's crack stories. You know what I mean? I was trying to segue.
MJ knows how deep MJ is.
But it looks like it's gone back to Max's crack stories.
Crack stories of the rich and famous.
Yeah, we're talking about lineage and DNA, right?
Oh, right, yeah. So, okay, I can never remember this. So, women have which chromosome? The X or the Y?
2 X's.
2 X's, and then the man's got X and Y, right?
Yeah, Y is basically an X, but with a piece missing, so it looks like a Y.
Something that like
right. So hold on, facts. I'm trying to keep this in my mind. So,
so what you watch the National Geographic?
Why do you always interrupt women as well? You've interrupted MJ multiple times. When we're doing the quiz earlier,
up,
you
facts,
kept
man.
interrupting MJ. What's your
Hey,
problem?
Allah.
All right.
It's just rude and disrespectful.
What's your problem, man?
Anyway, so if
it's
the
frustrating when I know
right, so Khan, let's say
You're doing it again, man.
so Khan, if your mom had
Yeah.
XX, right?
Yeah.
And then you have XY, the X you got from your mom, yeah?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that.
What?
I know you get the Y. I know you get the Y from your dad, and it passes from father to son, and it's a lineage. It's like a marker. Yeah.
Right. So is
Meaning
the
that they
X
can
not
use
from
that
the
to
mom?
identify. So you know when they do the thingy test, parental test that you see on Jeremy Kyle and that.
Yeah.
That's the same test that they run. That shows you who the father is. Where the X comes from, I don't know where that genetic material comes from. If you inherit it from your mom, or if Sniper said he reckons he passed some DNA onto his daughters from his mum's side. So
Right,
I don't
this is
know
what I'm
the
saying. So I'm saying
mechanism.
if it
I
comes
don't know
from
the
you,
mechanism for that.
through you, then it can be passed
Obviously.
down to your daughters, isn't it?
I don't know about that. I don't know.
My ex is
I
my
can't-
mum's ex.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So then that's what you pass down to your daughters, then.
That's right.
Okay.
Your ex is your
Don't
mum's
take a
ex. So
genius.
why ain't it your dad's
But then that's
mum's
gonna-
ex then?
Huh?
Could be all still. But whatever ex it is from a female, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
well, it
it
could be
has- it has
both
to be
because if
Via
the
my
women's
mum,
is
though.
XX, then there's got to be 2 X chromosomes there. So one from the dad's
Just
mom and
gotta
one
be
from your
my-
mom.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. The woman gets one from the dad's mom and one from the mom. Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Like, allow
Mhm.
it. That's what makes you a man. X and Y. Like, allow it, man.
But
You
here's
don't
the
know where your
question,
ex
though,
came from.
Mamaku. Here's the question: Did Adam
You're like
have
a
XY?
DNA bastard. You know what I mean? If you don't know where your ex came from. Sorry, go on.
Maku,
DNA bastard.
Did Adam have XY or did he have YY?
I would say XY.
Oh,
You say
Even though
XY.
the
Where's the
process
Where's the
wasn't-
X coming from?
yeah, where the X come from?
Well, for me, I know that he had a mother, but yeah.
What?
If you're gonna say he was just made, he would have to be made in the form of XY, or him and Eve would have had to been born simultaneously. You know, like duality, as some people would say. There has to be
No, he
that
could just
balance.
be double Y. If she's double X, then why can't he be double Y?
Exactly.
No,
That's what I would have
double
thought.
Y
That's what I
is
would have
rare.
thought, MJ. But you know,
It's a possibility, but
apparently Adam had a
it's
mom,
rare,
so I don't know. You know what I mean?
Well, in some people's interpretation, so
yeah, it's not in the books
that
though.
could alleviate that kind
All
of
right,
thing.
all
innit?
right.
But
Along them same lines, we could ask the
we're just saying
question: Why
from
did
clay.
Adam and Eve have why did they have belly buttons?
They don't have belly. Where
If
does
they
it say
weren't
they have
How
born
do
belly
we
out of
know
a
they
womb,
did?
why did they have belly buttons?
Where have we seen them with belly
don't-
buttons? We've never seen Adam and Eve.
Yeah,
How
but
do you
here's
know
the
they have-
thing: if they didn't have belly buttons, then as their descendants, we wouldn't have had the Evo.
That's not how that works,
Well,
bro.
oh my gosh.
And did
Con,
they
are
have
you
sex?
joking?
Though?
No, wait, hold on. Con,
Hold
are you
on.
trolling?
But did
or
they
are you
have
being
sex
real?
though? If they had
Are you-
sex, then yeah.
No. Wait.
X
We
and
need to
Y
establish
seems to
this.
be.
Con, are you trolling right now?
No, if your ancestors didn't have belly buttons, where did the gene or where did the
It's not
how
a
did your
gene
belly
that
button
goes in your
know?
belly
bro.
button.
Nah.
Everything's a gene, man. Everything's a gene. Everything's in your genes,
How is
man.
it?
Everything's in your genes.
If you are not
You
trolling
don't
right
even
now,
know who
I've
your
lost
ex is.
all respect for you. I've lost all intellectual respect. If you are not trolling right now,
Wallahi, billahi, I'm not
Oh,
trolling.
no,
I'm
no.
asking a
All
serious
right.
question.
So
bro.
okay, let's get into
I'm
it then.
serious.
What gives you what gives you a belly button? Like,
We know when you're born out
why
of a
do you
womb,
have a
obviously
belly
you have the
button?
umbilical cord
Yeah.
tied to your belly button, right?
Yeah.
Right. And the reason I've got one is
What's at the
because
other end?
my parents had it as well. So that
What's at the other
the way
end?
how
No, not because your parents had it, because you had an umbilical cord attached
Right.
to you.
No, let Khan
Attached
explain
to
it,
what,
man.
though?
Khan is clued up on this.
The
Shut
center,
up,
right?
fact.
Sorry, go
Well,
on.
he is.
So it doesn't
can't-
matter.
you can't just
It doesn't
start
matter
growing-
if your parents. We all have one. Anyone that's born, once they are detached from the placenta, then that's what makes your belly button, right? It gives you an innie or an outie. So if we go by the biblical version of Adam and Eve, they were created by God, not born by birth,
But
right?
what God
And they
would have
wouldn't have been
created them
attached. And they wouldn't
knowing.
have been attached to a placenta. So why would they have a belly button? There's nothing to do with
All right,
genetics.
let me make it more simple. Let me make it more simple. Because obviously a belly button, you can see it from the
Design.
outside.
I just tried to
You can see
simplify
it
it
from
for
the
you,
out.
bro.
One minute.
I don't understand.
If Eve wasn't born out of a womb, why has Eve got a womb?
I'm not
This man
involved
said,
in it.
"Wallahi, I can't. Please tell
Because she
me
was
you're joking."
created as a woman.
Exactly. So I'm saying is, God created Adam and Eve with belly buttons.
How do we know that?
Even though they weren't you. What do you mean?
Con. If you are trolling, you
They have
realize
the.
you said what? Hold on. If you are trolling right now,
I'm
you
serious.
realize you
Brother,
realize you said.
why
Hold on,
would
let
you
me finish.
think I'm
Let me finish.
trolling? I'm asking
Let
a
me
serious
finish.
question.
Because I think you're more intelligent than that, bro. I've heard you talk about other topics. This is so
All right,
dumb what you're saying.
if you're saying that, then
Con,
Zulu,
let
it
me
must be
finish.
easy
Con,
for
let
you
me
to
finish.
correct
Let me
me.
finish,
Why don't
bro.
you just
Let me
correct
finish.
me? Why are we going around the
Let me
houses? Just tell me
Let
the
me finish,
answer.
bro. You said wallahi. So what? Right now, you genuinely
Yeah.
believe what you're saying. I just want to make
Yes,
everyone
that's
okay.
it. Brother, listen to what I'm saying
Continue.
to you.
That's fine.
I'm
That's fine.
genuinely serious. I'm saying if
I'm
I'm dumb
shocked
and I
right now. I
can't work
never
this
thought you would.
out,
I
why
never thought
don't
you
you
would
just
say
tell me
something
the
like this.
answer then?
Hon,
Why
I
don't you
never
just
thought
tell
you
me
would.
the answer then?
I never thought you would say something like this.
No
I'm
laptop.
shocked.
This is what
I'm
happened.
completely shocked. You don't even understand.
I'm serious.
I'm shocked, bro. Because that
Like,
doesn't
just
that
I'm
doesn't sound
saying
right.
that we don't know either way, innit? But you know, if you think about it logically, why would they have belly buttons if we're going by that version?
But
Yeah,
but
of the
Mary, that's not
biblical
even the
version,
problem.
they wouldn't.
Right.
How does he think a
Well,
belly button even comes?
Eve
How does he
wouldn't. I
think
mean,
it even
Adam
happens?
wouldn't,
He
but
said a
not
gene. A
necessarily Eve.
gene? What?
A
Brother,
gene,
there's
right?
listen, this I never made up the question, Zulu. There's depictions of Adam and Eve by Michelangelo and all these artists. Ask the question,
You saw what I mean?
why would Michelangelo or whoever it was, I don't know which artist, but why would they include the belly buttons of Adam and Eve when they depicted them? Because obviously Adam and Eve weren't born out of a womb, so this is a mistake, they're saying, that they shouldn't have belly buttons. And I was thinking about it, and I was thinking, but wait a minute, for their offspring to have belly buttons, God would have obviously given them belly buttons still.
Now, Con, you have to be, bro.
You need a belly button for offspring. Is that what you're saying?
I can't, like, fam, like, what are you
Huh?
saying right now? Do you understand what you're saying right now?
Can't.
You're talking about Michelangelo, a painting.
Yeah, I know.
Saying that's where the question. I didn't make
don't
up the
even-
question. The question comes from somewhere else.
No,
We're showing
that
you
was
where the
someone
question
else.
comes from.
No. I asked you, do you believe this? And you said yes, wallahi. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
sweared on
I
it.
believe.
So-
No, you said to me, "Am I trolling?" And I said to you, "No, I'm not trolling. I'm serious with the question."
Oh, you're changing
But
it.
I'm
You're
not
changing it. Oh,
saying
interesting.
I made up the question. Huh?
Are you only realizing
understand.
how incredibly dumb that sounded? Are you only realizing this now?
No, it don't sound dumb to me. I'm asking you a genuine question. But instead of answering the question, you're going around the houses about how dumb the question is.
Con, you said if there was a gene that causes belly buttons, bro. You asked if there was a gene. What are you doing, bro? Did you not go to biology class? Did you not learn about the phases of birth? Did you not learn about any of these basic fundamentals?
Have you not got two children?
Right.
Where
Did you
was
not
you?
witness birth yourself?
Did you not
like,
cut
what are
it?
you doing? Yeah,
Did you
exactly.
not cut the umbilical cord, no?
The umbilical cord that causes the belly button. Like, what are we doing? Do you understand now why I'm in shock that you would even say something so dumb?
And wallahi.
I don't see how it's dumb. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing where the dumb part is.
I'm getting a headache now.
So what do you think of belly buttons for? Sorry.
Obviously, the belly button is like the remnants of the umbilical cord.
So would have
what's
Adam
the
and Eve had an umbilical cord?
What's the umbilical cord attached to?
I can break it down for you.
Obviously,
at
on one
any
end is the baby, on the other end is the mother, right?
Right. So why would Adam and Eve have that if they didn't have a mother?
I'm not saying that they have it. I'm saying they obviously didn't need it. So for us to have it, we must have inherited it from them.
Can we just clarify that the other end is attached to the
If they
placenta?
didn't need it, are you listening? If they didn't need it and God gave it to them, obviously He gave it to them knowing that they would need it so they could pass it on to us.
No.
Oh my.
All right,
No,
can chime in, please?
A man
About the belly
could have
button
passed
and
nothing.
Someone
how-
clip this, please. Someone clip this,
Okay.
please. Yeah? Clip this.
Genetically.
Answer the question
genetically-
then.
Hold on.
You-
Let me speak. Genetically, right? If the baby forms correctly and everything is okay for the birth, then the baby's going to be attached to the placenta via the umbilical cord, okay? And then when the baby is born and gets detached, then that's when the belly button forms in the way that it does, okay? Do you understand that? Are we following?
Mm-hmm.
You're just explaining what I've explained.
That's
yeah.
incorrect. That's incorrect.
How's that incorrect?
All right.
explain it to you right now. The placenta.
MJ, I'm being serious. I'm not even being silly. I'm being
Right.
serious.
So what I'm saying is, I agree with you to like on the point of genetics. Obviously, plays a part in terms of what's kind in terms of the baby
No, that's what I mean.
developing in the mom's womb, right? But it's not genetics that's passed on that forms that belly button.
Hello, London boy.
Anyways, hello.
Hello.
New panelist.
Is anybody out there?
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I'm still in shock,
the
bro.
belly is in the center of your body.
Let me.
It's the
One
belly
minute.
is in the center of your body, and when the umbilical.
I'm shocked, bro.
What belly, man? Bellies ain't got nothing to do with this, man. MJ,
Right,
there.
the stomach.
Like, this
Yeah,
makes me
Calm
question
man, 1
everything
second, man.
you've ever said.
Come play with your car keys, man. MJ, are you there?
Yes.
All right, look, let me put it in this way. For a man to get a woman pregnant, right, she has to have eggs, innit? Right?
Yeah.
Her eggs are inherited from her mother, right? All the eggs that the woman has are inherited from her own mother, right? So the eggs that a woman has when she comes to puberty that are fertilized by the man, she's had her whole life. They've been there waiting, right? My question is, if Eve didn't have a mother, where did her eggs come from?
They
Are you
developed.
questioning God? Like, what are you doing?
So,
like,
hold on.
I'm asking MJ a question. She might want to answer.
Eggs are not inherited.
This is
Eggs
so
are not
dumb.
inherited from the mother, right? The whole child, the whole young girl, baby girl, whatever, is going to develop in the mother's womb, and then as she grows, and once she's born, and as she grows, then all of the internal organs and the woman bits and all of that develop alongside it, and then the eggs will develop as well. They're not like passed down, like they're not. Your eggs are not there when you're born. The organs that create those eggs are there, but the eggs are not there. So it doesn't matter if Eve wasn't born via birth. She still was able to pass on the genes that was able to for her child to create the organs that was then needed to carry on reproducing.
Right.
Literally.
So when I asked you the same question on two different body parts, and one of them you relied on genes being there, another one you said there is no gene for that.
Hold on, what did I rely on genes being there for?
You never said you relied on
You said that the organs that produced those eggs were there, and there was a gene for that helped that happen. But when I said about the belly button, you said no, there's no gene for belly buttons. But that's not true. There is a gene. There are genes for 1 minute.
Okay,
there are genes for belly buttons.
Okay, cool.
There are genes for belly buttons.
Gene? What's that gene?
I don't know the number or the name of the gene, but I'm saying like there are people who are born with birth defects, and that's due to their genetics. And it's everything that we grow, whether it's your toe or your eyebrow, whatever you grow, is genetically predetermined. So there's a gene for everything. You can't just all of a sudden have a child with a tentacle growing out of his forehead. The reason being you can't have that is because it's not in his genetic code.
This is hurting my head, man. Bro, a belly button is the result of someone cutting off an umbilical cord. It's not something that's just there, like, oh, this is a genetic a thing that you're passing down. It's a result of cutting an umbilical cord. Do you understand that? So if Adam and Eve weren't born in a womb, there's no umbilical cord, therefore there will be no belly button. Common sense. And then when it comes to what was the other thing now that you were talking about, the eggs, right? Why does she need to have had her mother's eggs when she didn't have a mom? God would have fashioned those eggs brand new as a mature woman, just like every other part of her body that he fashioned. Common sense.
Why couldn't have God then give them a belly button?
Believer shouldn't even be asking such dumb questions.
See what I'm saying, Zulu?
Brother, forget about should. Don't use that word on me. Should. Allow it. I'm asking you a straightforward question. Listen. I'm asking you a straightforward question. Forget the fucking explanation about who am I and what I should do. I'm asking you for your answer to the question. That's all you have to do. The extras we don't need.
Yeah, but you're asking
Brother,
questions.
don't be telling me what I should
Don't
be
need to phone
believing.
the audio or a friend.
Bro,
Allow it.
you claim to be a believer, yet you're asking questions that
Brother,
don't sound
forget
like
that. Just answer the question. You're saying, that they wouldn't have had belly buttons because there's no one that cut the belly button and there would be no remnant of it. But what I'm saying to you is, the umbilical cord, whatever, what I'm saying is, if God knew that they would need to have that to pass it on to us, for us to have it, why wouldn't he then give it to them?
You don't need to have a belly button to pass on a belly button. What's wrong with you?
Of course you do. Of course you do. You need a gene that tells you to grow a left foot for you to have a left foot, for your child to have a left foot. You don't just automatically randomly grow a left foot.
You're not.
What's going on right now?
He's a madman.
Brother, it is genetically determined. What are you on about? You're saying there's no gene for it. Are you mad?
A belly button gene. Is that what we're gonna do? Yeah.
Someone clip.
Yeah, every single physical thing that grows on your body is genetically predetermined to grow in a certain way. Whether it's how your hair grows or how your skin is colored, everything is genetically predetermined. You don't just all of a sudden have a child that's completely different
Your
from you.
belly button is
and
not
has 3 legs.
predetermined by genetics.
Of course it is. It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. Your belly button is predetermined by how
the
your
way-
umbilical cord is cut.
Yeah.
Guys.
And it's
let's
all
not
about the
forget- And I was
placenta.
running away. Wow.
Yeah.
Typical.
Let's not forget,
Don't-
this guy has a degree in nutrition, right?
Supposedly.
Would you take advice from this guy when he doesn't even know simple things like this in biology?
I know. It's ridiculous.
How did he even, bro? That's what I'm talking about,
He
man.
winged it, man.
Right. Okay. Khan might have said got it a little.
Okay,
bit
hold on. Just let's listen to what healthline.com has to say. What determines the shape of your belly button? The belly button is the remnant of where the umbilical cord connected a baby to its mother during pregnancy.
Right.
The button is where the cord joined the body.
Correct.
The umbilical cord has several key blood vessels that provide nutrients and oxygen to a growing fetus. When you were born and no longer needed the umbilical cord, a doctor cut the umbilical cord, then placed a little clamp over it. And that's what gives you an innie or an outie or a hollow or whatever type of belly button you have. Right? Nothing to do with genetics.
What is the reason for that?
Yeah, but
What
MJ,
is
the
the
genes.
reason
Like,
for
you
the
have to
belly
have,
button?
they have to have belly buttons to pass on the genes. The genes.
The genes that give you your belly button.
Oh my gosh, man. This just makes me question everything he's ever said now.
Is the
All the stuff he said about J2s. He must have been winging the whole
He
thing.
doesn't know, man. He's winging
He
it.
must
I'm
have been
telling you.
freestyling the
bro.
whole thing, bro.
He was
Literally.
freestyling. Because he didn't research it, therefore.
All that stuff about proto this and all of that stuff was just rubbish then. If he's gonna say some crap like this. Come on, man.
It was very bad, man.
You're
And
too
then he
tired.
just
What do you mean you're too
disappears.
tired? What do you mean you're too tired, bro? Come, listen, jump back on the show, man. Because I'm still in shock. I
said
believe
the
you're
X don't
trolling.
matter.
I personally believe you're trolling, but if you're
Yeah,
not,
I think
then
he's tired, man. And hungry.
then-
You know when his blood sugar level gets low, he starts checking.
Yeah,
he starts
yeah,
saying, yeah, he starts saying those things. Yeah,
Mad.
he just needs a refill.
Yeah.
Mad. Yeah, man.
Right. Can I chime in about the belly button and the purpose of the bely button? and
If you
the
must.
reason
No.
why the umbilical-
No, we don't want to see
I
yours.
frankly don't want to hear your voice
Alright,
anymore. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If you don't mind.
We've seen enough of your anatomy.
No. You got private parts the size of a
You
belly
was the one
button.
that was looking.
As little as it is, we've seen enough.
Looking like an outie. No one look like a
Now
tap.
we can all grow.
I wonder how do people get outies? Is it just the way it's cut or something?
No,
Yeah, it falls off.
no,
rather
this
than
is
cut.
actually really
Oh, so
serious.
if you
If
leave
you
it to
can't
fall off,
work
then
this
it's
out.
outie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wonder if there's
This
a
is
benefit having an outie.
Well, it
cause
kind of
for
goes.
concern. If you can't
It
work
changes
out
after a while.
what the
Yeah.
purpose of
You're gonna have to do a poll tomorrow. You're gonna actually do a poll. A poll for what?
A poll on
You
what?
won't believe
If
me even when I break it down for
if
you.
there's
You'll
a
be like, oh.
like, we could just do some like investigation. Do you know what I mean? What is the argument here
Research.
that there's belly button genetics? There's a belly
Listen,
button gene.
guys. I'm
Like,
I
is
think
this
I'm
the
going crazy.
debate?
Probably find potatoes
There's
ran out
no
of yours,
way.
MJ.
There's no way he's doubling down on this. He said let's do a poll tomorrow. What's going on right now? He's genuinely sitting there thinking like, this
Listen,
is
Card,
so
I'm gonna
dumb.
break it down for you in simple English. Basically,
There you
it's
go,
just a
teacher.
scar. All it is a scar.
Right.
You don't need genes to create scars. It's just something left over from the umbilical cord. It's a scar,
Right.
basically.
Right.
Right.
genes,
Main
Sarah,
thing
the
in that
genes.
is the placenta, right?
Man
The
said
main-
you need genes. Yeah, you need umbilical cord.
Well,
to
if
even have
Adam
it.
and Eve didn't have a belly button, then how do we have it?
They must have had it to pass down the
They must have had it
genes.
to pass down the genes.
Innit?
That don't even make sense, man.
Man just made up a whole new gene tonight.
A whole new gene, belly button gene.
That statement has just
Yo,
downgraded
where is
anything he's
Axel?
ever said. That statement.
Where's our
statement-
Khan was
scientist when we
actually
need
correct,
her?
but he just said it the wrong way. If
Oh,
Adam
shut
and
up,
Eve were
facts.
created by the mighty creator and they made love together and we were all created from them,
Huh?
then we all have belly buttons.
Yeah, we do.
No,
but
it's the
we-
leftover part of the umbilical cord.
Yeah,
Do
like
you not
that, man.
understand?
Here's
It's
another
just a
dumb-
scar.
Yes.
It's something
You
that's
don't even
left
know
over.
what
Right, what does
placenta
the
is.
scar
You've never
mean?
seen one.
Con,
Like,
you're
you
just
don't
as
know
dumb as
nothing.
facts. How do you feel? Huh?
Yeah.
Look, look, B Khan's not, he's not incorrect. He just said it like a little
And
bit.
you ain't even
not
had no
wrong,
you.
but he just,
Because we can allow you, but not
I
him.
don't need to know about how the body works. We've all
Do you
got
know
a
what an
body.
umbilical cord is? Do you even know what that is?
You know what it is, Sarah? I think
We're
Khan
jumping,
fainted.
bro.
I think he fainted.
It's something I might wrap around your neck and.
No, it came to that time. And
No,
like,
I'm
oh,
joking.
what? What I've got
No,
cut
blood
here?
sugar levels are low, man. You just need
Yeah,
some
man,
Lucozade.
fainted.
Go get some
Fainted in
Lucozade,
the
man.
room. Yeah, they had to give him
Listen, my
Castanet.
innie is nothing to do
You got
with
any,
my
MJ?
parents.
Maybe he thinks the link between
Big up the
the
innies. Who's
umbilical cord
outie?
starts
Is
from the
anyone
mom and
here
goes to the
outie?
child. It's not linked, bro. Like the
Big up the
umbilical cord
innies,
is
man. I'm
inside
an
the
innie as
woman.
well. I'm
Like,
an innie as well. So I think it's normal to be an innie, isn't it? It's a bit weird to be an outie.
I don't know. I've seen.
I don't know. I think there's both.
Oh, I think it's
okay,
half and half,
But usually,
really.
if you're pregnant, though, it'll just become an outie naturally. But
Oh, really?
even with regular people,
Where is the belly button located?
Hey, so do you like cook it after?
I'll try and ask questions if you can answer
cook
them.
the
Where
umbilical
belly
you
button
say, "Where is
located?
the belly button located?"
I don't know about cooking the umbilical cord,
Yeah.
but some people cook their placenta.
Some people do, yeah, placenta, yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Some
cannibalism?
people some people dry it down and then put it in like a pill form and then
like
take it because it's got loads of like nutrients and stuff in it that's supposedly good for the mum afterwards. So
It's a
I
bit
don't know.
cannibalistic. I'm not on that.
It's a bit,
but
yeah, it's a
I've
bit
heard that.
cannibalistic, no?
Do you know what?
You're
I
eating
don't
human
know.
flesh, man.
Like, I've nothing against what
Yeah, in
people
Europe.
do because
In
we
Africa,
don't.
we
Like,
bury
no,
that.
you got no. But you got that's what I was gonna say, Mackie. You got to think of it like this, Zulu. We don't know if like naturally is that umbilical cord actually supposed to be getting cut. Do you know what I mean? Like, why are we doing that? And there's some people that leave the placenta attached.
We do know.
Yeah, we
It
do
doesn't
know.
need to be cut.
Yeah.
Why does it need to be cut?
It
Yeah, it
doesn't
doesn't.
need to be cut.
Oh, right, yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, why is it that they're doing that in the hospitals now? Do you know what I mean? So
What would happen if you didn't cut it?
It'll just fall off. It'll fall off naturally.
It'll fall off naturally.
Yeah.
So the baby's just going to be
It'll
connected to
just
the
dry
thing.
up.
For how long
It
is the baby?
continues to give the baby nutrients while it's attached, and then it will detach naturally after a couple of weeks.
Some people wait till it's partially dry and then they might cut it. Others will
So
wait
that-
till it naturally falls off.
Yeah.
So wait,
Lotus
so the
births, innit?
so the
Depends.
mother's gonna have to carry the baby while connected to the baby all that time.
Usually, though, a lot of mothers will
No,
be
the
at home. though.
placenta will just be connected to the baby. The placenta comes out.
Oh,
You can move around with it, bro. Like
that makes
it is
sense.
feasible. I've never done it, but it's
Yeah, but
feasible.
it's a bit gross though, isn't it? Like you might as well just.
But you
know.
have to remember, though, naturally, women would have other people kind of help her out, and it's possible.
I get that. There probably is
It's
benefits
possible.
to that. There probably is. It's not
For a belly
sanitary,
button
no.
gene?
That's the dumbest. Listen, that's the dumbest thing I've ever.
I
But it's
know.
the conviction. It's the
You could
conviction.
never do
Man
a poll on
genuinely
that, man.
thought
That's
he
an
was right.
insult.
Man genuinely thought he was right.
It's an insult to Trilluminati Live, man.
No, he said there's a gene. I want to know what this gene is. That
Man
was
said,
killed me.
man said, let's do a poll tomorrow. Like, bro,
It's
are
the
you
belly
that
button
retarded?
genes.
No, but
You
you
know
were a
the one.
nutritionist. I'm sure you did some sort of biology or
How did this guy get a
Looked at
degree? There's no
anatomy.
way you got a degree when you think that. But there's no way.
And you
There's
need
no
A
way.
levels to even get
You
to get
stole
to.
it, man.
You've studied it in biology. You must have.
Huh? It was cheap. Drive-through degree.
Why am I nervous?
Nah,
I'm
how
You know
you
scared.
them.
do nutrition and you don't even know the human
You know them
anatomy?
universities the size of a corner shop.
What you're saying, was it an online?
A
What they
study
called?
center.
Yeah.
What are they called? They're called
Study center,
City,
sis.
yeah.
City of North London
Foundation.
University.
University.
City of North London University. Like who? What?
University
Mad.
College.
NBC.
Mad.
There's bare immigrants there.
No,
Like,
but to be fair
yeah.
though, I saw a lot of people breeze through university. They just scraped it. Like,
I don't even know how they passed.
Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean, Zulu?
A
Like,
lot of
bare
people
people.
say.
Like, you think, how did he pass? Scraped the
Bare
Yeah.
59
online
instead
stuff
of getting
though.
60. Just
And
managed
they
by
weren't.
one
They
mark
weren't paying
pass.
attention in class. They weren't working. They weren't doing nothing.
Yeah. And they
But
let
hey,
you kind of scrape through because they want you to go to masters and
of
they don't want
course.
people failing.
Yeah,
And
they
there's a
want to
lot of
get more
people.
money.
There's a lot of people that got
Especially
a first.
undergrads. They're quite lenient with
There's
you
a
guys.
lot of people that got a first that shouldn't have got first. I'll tell you that for free, bro. Like a
Scraped
lot
it,
of
innit?
people.
It's for them, innit, to say we got this many firsts and this many 2-1s, whatever. So
It's a bit unfair, you know. You put all that hard work in and you get the same result as someone that's barely scraped it. It's like, wow.
yeah, and it's quite generic as well. It's just a first. No one knows whether it's a high first,
Exactly.
low
That's another thing.
first.
But at least on the module level, they can look at the individual like classes
Yeah,
and see like
you'll hand that in when you're applying for work.
What'd you get? I got 2-1, man. You know the ones. All of that.
Yeah, you have to get 2-1. If you didn't get 2-1, you're not getting work.
Yeah,
It's
basically, there's
tough.
no point.
You're
That's when you
not
see
getting
man
work.
with sad face.
And you're just in debt for no reason.
And in debt for, yeah.
For no reason.
But most people do that, to be fair. Most people.
Remember, most people retake the first year.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
I changed my course after the first
People
year.
change,
I
yeah.
went to
People
a different
change
one.
as well.
But that's when you become more focused. Once you got that experience of the first year,
Yes,
you're like,
because
okay,
you've already
this is
been
what
there
it's about.
before. Exactly. Exactly.
Mhm.
That's a fact.
No more weed, no more alcohol.
You get all the partying out of the way in the first.
Yeah, the partying, because remember, some of these people ain't left home. It's their first experience away from home. So
Yeah.
yeah.
They don't know
just
how
go
to write
wild.
essays. Like, you'd have a bunch of lectures just on how to reference.
Wild. It's not those things that's gonna harm them. It's the things
Yeah.
that they're not used to, like going out,
Technically,
being
they should start teaching
being
them from
allowed
high school how to
alcohol,
reference. And if
able
they
to
did that, it
smoke
would be easier.
cigarettes. Nah, it's mad. I mean, I always could tell the ones that were, just allowed to do something. Would you like a cigarette? Would you like a cigarette? No. And why you got a fresh box of 20? Doesn't make sense, man. Oh shit, you just started smoking, didn't you? What, you Asian? Mad. I give Asians that. They don't allow shit in, any type of funniness in their yard. So all my Asian friends came to my yard. Where it's also not allowed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't smoke anything in my house, man. My mom will kill you. Yeah, there's a big sign on the door saying no smoking.
Standard.
No smoking. Right on the front door, like, yo. So just in case you know. Why do you think we're standing outside? Yeah, got grown man uncles and that standing outside, like, yeah. I was mom back here.
Yeah, because it goes into the curtains. It goes into.
But hold on,
goes
some
everywhere,
people,
and it just
there's
is
one or
horrible.
two uncles that got special dispensation.
Especially if you don't have balconies and whatever, it's hard.
Yeah, talking about go and get the ashtray. What ashtray?
Yeah, what? I didn't even know.
Mum's talking about go and get the ashtray under this thing.
Yeah.
What do you mean this thing? What's this thing? This thing. Ah, okay, cool.
Safe.
Go pull out Ross Clark. Some Moet fucking ashtray. Like, where did this fucking come from? Yeah, man. I've seen it once or twice.
That Saskia one, the one that could kill people. We hit a man over the head with that ashtray. It's done.
Oh shit, this is an ashtray. I thought it was a tray. I thought it was, I don't know.
For a fruit bowl.
Some fancy coaster or something. You put your glass in it. Yeah, man. All embeveled and shit.
Yeah,
man.
Hardly used in that.
Polished.
Your cage.
I remember one uncle come to my yard, and he smoked in the toilet. And the fucking smell of the fucking, it was obviously cigarette. So disgusting. It was horrible.
But it was different. Like when I went to my auntie's house, all my mom's brothers smoke in it. So it's different there. It was like, yeah, everyone's smoking in the yard. Grandma's there. The man are going going out on the balcony, but man are just cooling. Hey, Mike, you want a cigarette? I'm looking at them, looking at grandma, looking at your auntie. Yeah, I'll have one. Fuck's sake, just different around here, ain't it? Mad. You get me? Come to my house, you know what time it is. My mom's not having it. Cigarette. You're trying to kill me. But the good thing with my mom, everything smelled like cigarette. So, yeah. When you get to that age, and it's like, yeah, what? Eat a cigarette and what? Yeah. And your eyes are red. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. I just need to go to the kitchen, get a snack, and I'm going to my room. Yeah. You smell of cigarette. Yeah, man. Ganja, cigarette, ganja. Potato. If you thought it was ganja, though, I'd be finished, I think. And even when I was old enough, I would still hide it. You just come outside to where man is, start having conversation. And it's like, bro, smoke's coming out the nose and everything. Like, hey, you know? Yeah, smoking cigarette. Yes, yeah, if that's what you call it. Yeah, tobacco, yeah. But yeah, mom don't play with them things. Even now, boy, she's all moaning. Like when we go around to mom's, it's like most of the house is ducking out to go outside. You're back in a minute, mom. Where are you not going? I don't even know why she's asking.
Yeah.
You know what time it is.
Know by now.
Yeah. I just had a goosey and pounded yam. What do you think goes with that? As an afters. What do you think goes with that, mom? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My brother and sister be out there really smoking fag though. That'll be the one that kills me.
Yeah, but doesn't it make you sleepy though after, like, because that kind of food is heavy, isn't it?
Okay, with the zoo, of course.
Oh, it's double sleepy.
double, like, yeah,
double.
Feel nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Because after I have sadza, I just want to sleep, bro. That's what it does to me. It just makes
you know, after that newborn baby has the milk, that face. Yeah. You're right there. Yeah, I'm cool, man. I'm safe. Everything's like in slow motion and that. But no, but when I really got fucked up was one time when I went to America and had blunts with the man them, and then came home like 5 o'clock in the evening and went to sleep. But hey, I had to walk through the front room first. It's mad. You all right there, Mike? Yeah, I'm cool. I'm just gonna take a lie down. Man, I woke up at 11:30. Hungry and thirsty. Like, yeah. Well, I'm gonna bust that Kool-Aid since no one drinks it around here. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that must be full of chemicals. That Kool-Aid stuff, bro.
Yeah, they don't really drink it. It's just in the cupboard. I was like, raw, purple as well. Yeah, but this looks like one I've never seen before. Yeah, but they got this other stuff, this like fruit kind of, I don't know, it's cordial or something, like, you know what I mean? Like fruity something, and it's in a tin, and then you pour the tin into like a jug of water, mix it, and then that's the juice. It was all right still, but it's just like it came in a little tin. I mean, it was all different flavors, but they would boil the water, put it in the fridge to cool down, bare jugs, and then when it's cooled down, just mix it up and then do the thing. Like raw.
That sounds lush.
Shut up, facts. Just carry on.
I feel like humanity's just taking it out today.
Bruh.
From this morning.
That's
till
because
now.
they don't know about the belly button gene, Sarah.
The belly button gene, foot fetishes. I give up, man. This is just horrific, man. It's everywhere.
Horrific, bro. It's horrific.
No fun.
Everyone's talking about this. Like, it's just too much. Give me a headache.
You got Rich Porter, man.
Proper trending.
Yeah. normalizing people having fetishes and labeling it with mental health and trauma. Yeah. Well done, society.
Man.
What you was talking about the
I
other
don't know what's happening, man.
I know.
Excuse me, sir. No energy, man.
Yeah, that line is just thrown around all over the.
I've been trying to came all damn time, but allow me.
I'm just so glad it's not Zimbabwean grandmother or
Listen, one of them
South
might have been a
African.
Zimbabwe victim. There's a couple of
Uh-oh.
black brothers out here.
What are you trying to
Victims
imply?
and
Hold
that.
on. Rewind.
She was gonna say
Rewind.
Jireh.
Yeah,
No,
you're trying to say some Bantu
Yeah, he
Jireh,
said it.
huh? What's going on? What are you trying to imply?
I'm just saying, Zulu. There were a lot of black brothers in these videos, right? Who were the foot victims. So
they're not from my end,
Oh
Sarah.
shit!
No, they're not from my end.
barefoot victims. You don't know though. You don't know.
They're from Kenya.
Nah, ain't you seen? I looked on Twitter. It's been confirmed. It's definitely from Tivoli.
Mad.
Yeah, man. Which is in Jamaica.
Mad.
I was gonna say Kenya, but we can go with that.
Same different.
Diaspora brothers. The diaspora.
It's the diaspora.
Yeah, blame the
He's
diaspora.
Pan-African.
The
He's
Pan-Africans.
I heard they were Pan-African.
He's from Pan-Africa. He's from Pan-Africa.
Control your dopamines. That's very
Control your dopamines.
unsynchronized.
Brother.
Nah, man. People are talking. People are talking about he used to fly out a lot. What else was he up to?
Oh shit.
Porta potty
Oh,
stuff.
man.
Mad.
It's getting mad.
Yeah, man. The effeminateness, all that stuff, it all adds up now, innit? There seems to be a
Oh
correlation.
yeah, he was always effeminate. I don't know how nobody
I
guessed.
bet Khan's all right now, man. He's eating the jam donut.
That's his cousin, man. That's fully his cousin. Ethiopian, Turkish, all
Both
of that.
J2, man. All these J2s, J1s.
Yeah, it's like.
That's his cousin.
I know Ismail was quiet still.
But there seems to be a correlation between those that have been abused and these feminists. I'm trying to phrase it feminists, you know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, have you noticed that?
I think that's why it happens. Yeah, a lot of the time because tell their story, but it's the same story as serial killers. It's the same story as set of murderers and
something goes off in their
pedophiles,
heads.
and you get me. Like when they tell their story, it's always a case of, "Oh, I was abused as a child." Ah, shit. Here we go.
Yeah, there's always something.
You see what I mean?
Here we go.
As if it almost makes them become that. You know what I mean?
Right. You got
No, but
choices.
for the
But I believe that.
for the
I believe
effeminate,
that.
that's
I believe
believable.
that.
Yeah, it's believable. Science will even back that because your brain reconstructs in it. That's why they
man, it's
groomers
trauma,
will
man.
always show children videos because it reconstructs their brain.
Yeah.
So they will release hormones and dopamine because that's what they're looking for, and they'll continue looking for that.
Yep.
That's why they always start with videos. That's why they're teaching, showing children pictures in schools. It's a grooming thing, isn't it?
Like I wonder
always
if they
start with
did, like,
pictures.
if they did like a survey or whatever to see if most of the alphabet were abused, I reckon it would be high.
Yeah,
I think
behind
there's
it.
a high
Yeah,
correlation.
100%, 100%.
There must
High
be a high
correlation.
I believe that.
Because you don't naturally just wake up and just become that. innit?
Yeah.
Something traumatic
maybe
happens.
not.
But
Maybe
when you
not
see
just
two
like
dads,
substance abuse
when you got two
themselves,
dads
but
or
maybe
two
being,
moms, we're in
because
that
maybe just
generation
being
now.
witness to something as well.
You're
Yeah, there's
exposed
other
to some
there's
sort
other
of
factors to
stimulant,
it, of
whether
course.
it's
There's other
internet
factors,
or not. You need to be stimulated.
But there's
20 years
definitely
ago,
always
you wasn't having
seems
two
to be
moms.
some sort of like story behind it.
Yeah.
Check out Judith Reisman. She
trauma.
talks a lot about that stuff.
I think she was on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, she's amazing. She passed away now, but she's the one who took Hugh Hefner to. I think she sued him because he used to have like cartoons of like pedophilia in his old magazines.
Mad. Playboy.
Yeah, and she was saying I think her daughter was abused by one of her neighbor's sons, and he was basically looking at Playboy magazines.
Wow.
So she kind of linked everything together. She's
Yeah, that
basically
long
been
range.
fighting. Yeah.
Well,
For
she
children and
dead
stuff,
now,
and
innit?
protecting children from that stuff.
Might get their belly button taken or something.
Yeah, but belly buttons regrowing. You know they regrow, Michael. They grow back.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Because of the gene, innit?
Because of the genes, man.
I
Regeneration.
wonder
of
if
the genes.
anyone's ever had a deficient belly button.
Belly button.
Or who's born with 2 belly buttons or 3 belly buttons?
2, 3. Can't probably. That's crazy today, man.
Sorry, is Trillo Cactus okay? Like she.
Her fan has been ruined, man. It's peak. Her top guy.
Are you okay, Trillo? Like, is everything okay?
She fully unsubscribed. Like, no.
Yeah.
Probably watching his videos
I think you'd
every
have
day.
to have watched him for a
You
while.
know when
to
she messed
catch up
up?
on
When man
nuances.
asked her and she said, "I'm ready." Well, you haven't done it already. What?
See, this is what happens when you get badged up, Shani.
Oh, throw under the bus.
Probably advice from my man, innit? Advice from my man back in the day, like, yeah, I just done the stream because yeah, there's all this thing. I've actually had 2 or 3 plus treble boosters, and I'm fine. Obviously.
Yeah, I'm on my 6th one now anyway.
She must have
so.
been like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna do this. Mad. That's why she changed her name to Cactus. Makes sense.
Yeah, she got pricked.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say something about it. I was gonna make a joke around. I was thinking, how do I joke around prick without being rude? I couldn't do it, so I'd say you do it. Yeah.
No.
Do you know what? You have to filter the jokes. Like, should I? You have to.
I know.
I swear this one's got it.
Oh,
Next in line.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Nah, I just reckon that you started following him after you got the badge. He's making bad decisions and that, you know what I mean?
He's really popular though, like really popular. I don't know
he's
about
got
Oh yeah, so are a lot of gay
1,000
people.
subscribers.
I think he was even associated with the pro.
There's people in
production.
America reacting to him, and like, no, how do you guys know him? The fuck?
He took. I remember watching his
watched
videos
it.
about like back chat London, innit?
What you watch back chat? Yeah, man.
London, yeah.
But what are you watching
That's
out for?
where you
You
get
don't
all
got
your
access.
ideas from.
That's all he's got, yeah.
That's where he gets all his ideas from.
Nah,
heard,
I actually watched it, innit? Like, I think it stops now, innit? It sees production.
Proper following it, you know. Okay,
I
no.
know, mad. Subscribe to everything. Membership.
Yeah, but what do you get out of watching that though? Like, you're not gonna utilize
I
any of
watched it like 2 years ago and all that. Like, I find
Everything
it
was-
quite
Do you think
interesting.
Chioma is pretty?
Who?
Chioma. Wasn't that her name?
Trauma. Yeah, trauma.
I don't know how she looks like.
From their little dating show. No, the therapy.
He likes Kim
Who's
Kardashian
therapy?
type, man. It's not his type, man.
Is it that guy? Is it the lady who was speaking to Andrew Tate?
Nah.
No, not that one.
No,
Yeah,
did you
that
see
one.
Blue Therapy?
That's it.
Which woman are you referring
And
to?
it had some of the cast that was off the back chat, and there was a woman called Chioma, and her husband or partner was called Paul, I think, was it?
Yeah.
And it was all fake.
Anyways, I doubt very much.
I don't think he knows what I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone is too busy.
It's alright, I
taking
just wanted
walks.
to see if we'll go for her.
And have you noticed with Eunice, everything was always 10 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Everything's always in the past.
It's before the
Have you
Masters.
noticed it? Last time I had Rice was in 2008. Last time I played GTA was in 2010. Like, bruh, everything's in the past with you, man. Have you noticed this?
Looks like a 6-year-old that's
What
lived
are you
his
doing
life.
in your life now? What are you doing now? Everything's always 2010 or something. What are you
Man.
doing now?
Just like your dress sense.
Oh God.
Wow, that was a bit low.
violence
Like,
there,
wow.
we're
I know, right? That was out of nowhere as well. Like,
Yeah, it's tweed, isn't it? He's wearing tweed now. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
bruh. There's a
Who
serious
wears
You never
tight
know,
tweed
man. There's a
in
girl out there that likes
2022?
that.
Just
Eunice,
like
that
a
was a
farmer
serious
on
question,
road.
though, bro. Like, why is everything always in the past? Have you noticed this yourself? Be honest.
Emadel Eunice. What the hell?
Eunice, I think you need to apply abroad or you need to go travel.
You need to make memories now. Make memories now. Stop making memories of 10 years
Oh,
ago, 2 years
fuck's
ago.
sake.
Please get this off the screen. It's not acceptable.
My retinas are burnt now. My eyes are burnt now. Thanks. Like,
Is that 2 belly buttons I see?
You remind me, I've got to take out the chicken for tomorrow.
Misplaced belly buttons, yeah. I'm done with you, man.
That's facts. That's facts going fishing. Yo, I caught one. I caught one.
You can laugh.
We did.
I'm not gonna lie. If you turn this picture sideways, he could be dead.
Wow.
Oh,
How's the man dead alive?
Like that? Wow.
How's the man dead alive?
Wow.
Fuck, man, that's fucked.
Yeah, well, that's the
with the eyes
consequences
open.
of participating in that lifestyle for over 3 decades. Or almost.
Yeah, that was more than participation, man. You was the judge, the referee, the sponsor, the ring. Nah, it was just participation.
You were the show. Like the show
You
was
was
you.
the show. The show was you. You became heroine.
Fortunately for us all, that's not the story today.
Yeah.
It's all right though. Big up though. You seem more.
How many days have you been clean?
She's more coherent, isn't he, Sarah?
Yeah,
He's
way,
more-
way.
don't
more
speak too
coherent.
soon, guys.
Nah,
How
for
many
real, he
days?
couldn't even wear this. He couldn't even wear the sentence this week, man.
How many
Yeah,
weeks?
before you could
How
even say a
many
sentence, you were.
He couldn't even
Man
speak.
told me he smoked the Pfizer vaccine.
He marinated
haven't
the
got any
Pfizer.
food.
He marinated the lamb with the
Palm
Moderna.
wanted me to shotgun it.
Injected it into
The
the
first
steak.
man to run it on a bit of foil. Maybe run the vaccine on a bit of foil.
Let me try.
He used
Come
that.
in here, let's get in here.
He used that dip.
Free clinical trial. You don't even need to pay. Let me just...
And they gave me one-on-one on T.
Badge dip.
British
Here we go,
route
here we go.
next week.
Yeah. Fucking nitty lingo now. Fucking hell. Chill out, bro.
Yeah.
One-on-one. Chill out.
Yeah, man. I don't know how you're driving though. Real talk, like, that's
Yeah,
That's
that's
the other one.
he stole that vehicle.
Medina.
of course. You don't need to. Yeah, we know. But yeah.
Yo, hold on.
shit,
Wait,
yeah,
can I just check?
Fuck with them.
When you say you're gonna go and just see Amanda one last time, you're not gonna do nothing to her, are you?
He's gonna do something. He's gonna do something with her. You know?
What you mean?
Yeah, he's gonna be just like the picture.
It's not a if I can't have you, no one can.
Nah, it's more like, was it
Nah,
good for
he
you
might
as it
be
was
planning
for
something up.
me?
He's like, don't worry, you see. And now you get me. I don't want it to pop up on the news.
Jedi's wearing that cheap fragrance of jealousy again.
Jealous of what? Jealous of what? Are you mad?
Disgusting behavior.
Nah, he's got me. He's true. He's got me. Bang to rats.
Don't start back. They'll start calling her darling and sweet pie and sugar plum.
He's got me. He's right. I'm jealous. Bro. I should just get off my chest. I should
He's
just say
coming
how I
with the
really feel.
expression of depression.
Don't start them off, man. You get upset. for not
Yeah, I
calling
should
her
just say how I
sister.
really feel, right? Facts. I should just say, lay my cards on the table to her.
Well,
I mean, if the taxi
Don't worry,
driver,
man.
if the taxi
Don't worry,
driver
man.
gets up, then I mean,
Man had
What
an
you
emotional
doing? Hold
breakdown
on.
because they wouldn't call her sister. Like,
Hold on, what are you saying? You're going France? You're going France for a couple of months and that, yeah? Say nothing, bro.
no, I'm in the UK for a
Yeah.
couple of months, and
Yeah.
then after that, I'm going to Europe,
All right.
through France,
Yeah, man.
to the
okay.
south,
Oh, that'd be sick.
through the mountains.
Yeah, Spain.
and then into
Further and
Spain.
further away from Amanda. I get it. Yeah.
hold on,
Yeah.
facts. Is Amanda going?
Actually, no. I can't really say. about
she's gonna come out.
I
there.
know she's
Wow.
flying you out, man. She needs.
Oh, hold
the
on,
kids are with
hold
their
on,
dad.
hold on.
That's what it is.
She's gonna be going out there at some point, right?
Flying you out, man. You get flown out.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
Oh, you waste.
And there you have it.
No. But we might not be there at the same time.
Nah, she's flying you out, man. She's flying you out.
That's a simp, man. He's such a loser.
She's flying you out, and you're lucky if you even get a return.
You're going abroad
Your
for
one-way
some
ticket.
woman, like you're so nuts, bro.
You're literally stuck in
No,
the
you're
past.
so nuts because you've dropped everyone out from your past that you've ever known, and that you brought into the programming, and you want to hate on them now because they dropped you out. Where really you should be like grateful for the experience.
You're in love with a
shared
woman that
together.
doesn't love you.
She doesn't love you,
what
bro.
want.
She just wants to get another, supply, and then
Fight for you
teach
more
you.
than that.
Well, define love, MJ.
You're gonna...
She must love him though, man. It's not for the dick.
Yeah, ha. I'm still waiting for the.
She just wants to get high. She just wants to get high with you, bro. She don't love you, bro.
Love
That's
is
all
how
it
you
is.
feel about heroin.
Your high buddies. That's what you want, man. You know
No,
it.
look, that's the nail on the head. I was in love with that for many decades.
Decades.
With that,
Um,
love with that, you know. Interesting.
Was
With heroin.
heroin in love with me? No.
Decades with the plural.
So define love. You can't. Well, I'd like
We
to
just
hear your
did.
definition of it.
We just did.
Well, that's not love, is it? Because it's not reciprocated. Love's a two-way thing.
Doesn't
Heroin
not
love.
always.
I'm not talking about
Not
what we done
always.
last
It's
night.
not always a two-way thing. It's possible that you can love someone they don't love you back. It's possible you can love
Well, that's
someone
not
and they're
love,
in,
is it?
it's possible you can love someone
That's
and
you
they're
just
in love
being
with
the best
someone else.
definition of a.
Yeah, this
Sorry?
is too advanced for his brain. Like, you know what I mean?
Look, MJ, you could not define love because you've never had it.
You love
Really?
You're gonna take that
Well,
every
if you
day.
did, you wouldn't be talking like this.
Listen, the closest
I'm
thing
repeating what
you
you're
just
saying.
admitted the closest thing you've got to love is love and heroin. I have children. I think between us, I know what love is.
Ooh, you're gonna take that fact.
That's unconditional love.
You're gonna take that
That's,
fact.
okay, define that then.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt.
Whoa, is that what you're singing?
Don't hurt me.
Yeah, that's a
no
bit
more.
posy. That's a bit
And you're
posy.
doing a little dance.
You're gonna have
They're
to
just
edit
your
it.
responsibility.
Yeah.
Well, so I sing a song and it's already fruity. What in the more
bit-
was
a
going
bit- a
on,
bit-
man?
I know it was a song you sang. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not fair. It's what they did to me at the mosque. Sorry.
Oh my!
Oh, shit.
No way.
You're so dirty, you're
Stop,
wilding
man,
now.
lad.
You
Stop,
are
man, lad.
wilding.
How dare you?
Out of pocket. What's wrong with you?
Stuff like that, man.
Oh,
That
man.
was out of pocket, man.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
man.
I can't make stupid jokes like that. I need to think on my feet.
Oh man, the
Yeah,
Islamics
yeah,
are
I
gonna
know,
get you,
man.
man. Be
I
careful.
know,
When you
right?
think on the field.
Right.
I know, man.
I'll tell you what love is for me, yeah?
You
Yeah.
gotta think
Something
before you
that-
speak, man. You end up putting your foot in your mouth. Sorry, Karen.
Well, they're big
He
enough.
just wanted to say that, like just.
Right, love is something that everyone's chasing, and we're all so much in a rush to get there, but we've never experienced it before.
Right.
And all we have got to
yeah,
go
who's
on
that
is the
though?
people.
That's a
that
royal we. It's the
claim
royal
they're
we.
in love.
Oh, okay.
The cracky week.
Like love is
That was a
like
good one. That was a good one.
So they say it's Olympics, isn't it?
it's the opposite of what you think.
Is it like the 2012 Olympics games?
Shut up, Eunice. Go ahead, fuck. Finish what you're saying, fuck. Go on.
2012. That
Are
was
you
quite
this?
funny, actually.
I
Sound
heard
like
you
a
got.
functioning
Are you
adult.
this? I heard you got Spider-Man pajamas. Is that true?
No,
Or is it the Hulk?
It was Batman.
no,
It was Kirby.
She-Ra,
no,
Storm.
no.
Jean Grey. He's got Jean Grey.
Pokemon.
No,
Tweed.
Hulk.
Did Tweed.
no,
Satin.
Is it hummus?
no,
Lace.
no.
SpongeBob
No.
SquarePants.
Harry Potter.
That's
Harry Potter.
Oh,
Harry
Potter.
Did he
Wow.
say Harry Potter?
Wow.
Coming like,
You got,
oh, yeah,
you got
I'm
Judge
gonna say-
pajamas, mad.
Remember my man with the dressing gown?
What is it up with Harry Potter these guys, you know? That's mad.
You said dressing gown.
Do you remember the brother with the Harry Potter dressing gown?
Yeah, yeah.
Nah. What?
Looked like Vic. The brother that looked like Vic.
Harry Potter dressing? Nah.
Yeah. What? You don't remember?
You
He
know,
worked for
man.
years.
Nah.
A Kingo, man.
Oh. Okay. Mad.
Do you have those little Harry Potter bags, like the little satchels?
What, Harry Potter?
Glasses and all that.
Yeah.
Harry Potter.
Yeah, I bought the pajamas in it.
Have you read all the books? Yeah.
Now I've got the Azkaban book. I had it years ago. Prisoner of Azkaban.
Years ago.
You
back
got the
in
what?
days. 10 years
Prisoner of
ago.
Azkaban. Harry Potter and Prisoner of Azkaban. It came
Years
out in the
ago.
That was like
2000s.
15. How many years ago was that?
It came out mid 2000s, like
Oh my god.
2005.
I could never read that Judge stuff. I was never allowed to watch that and read that. Hell no. You'd be saying it, all the
so
all
much
the
code
spells and all
So
the
you
spells.
sleep with
Like,
judgy pajamas? Like, do you
You
pray
know,
with them? Like, do you?
They say spells in those movies, in those books.
Nah, I don't
be
pray with
pretty.
them in it. Like I wear something on top of it in it to
Cover
cover
it, yeah.
the. Yeah.
what a
Nah,
crash
we don't
helmet.
need this one. They throw them away though. I get new pajamas,
Oh
man.
my
Nah,
God.
burn it. You need to burn it, bro.
It's too late.
The Harry
Love
Potter
it,
thing is
man.
fake, innit? Like
All right. Well,
Yeah, but the judges are fake though. You need to burn
Oh,
it.
brother, is that who's that? Oh, it's Sid.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, hi everyone.
Hi,
Blessings.
Big
You
up,
right,
Sid.
Casey?
Big up, Aris.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Still in
Branko,
Malaysia.
I just call in to let Mr. To know that whatever whatever I said, I meant it. Yeah, 2 months.
Mr. Who are you addressing?
Oh, Clarkson. He's talking to Clarkson.
The person who knows that I gave him and I made him a promise that in 2 months he'll be traveling to Far East.
To a forest.
To the Far East.
Far East. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so I just called to let you know that I meant what I said. Yeah, mate.
I said, why is he going to travel?
How long does he have now? How long does he have left?
Arrested. Why would he travel to Far East for? Are you paying his travel tickets and all that?
Yeah, we're looking forward to it, Arrested. How long does he have left?
Can I speak to the person that I promised that to?
Clarkson. All right.
Yeah,
Clarkson.
what's up, bro? I'm here.
Yeah. But whatever I said, yeah, my word is my bond, yeah. I told you that I will do it, yeah. I just came up to just tell you this, yeah. I didn't forget that. And yeah, it will be done, all right? All right, Jesus. Good night, God bless you. Cheers, mate.
Big up.
Huh. That's
so
a flying visit.
Interesting. Googly eyes.
Yeah, just make sure your location is available to a loved one.
Make sure you live stream everything.
Yeah.
IRL everything. Just Yeah.
Nah, he'll do it, man. It's
Just get you a few Apple tags and that.
I'm not gonna lie, the Arrested sounds like he's a geezer that's on
I'm a helicopter. You might want to pass on a helicopter.
Yeah, no helicopters.
I'm actually. I wouldn't do a helicopter.
I'm never going on.
That's scary, man.
Never.
Yeah, what is this fear that you don't have of helicopters? I don't know. But you got an airplane, but you won't go on a helicopter.
Yeah, I'm scared of
How is it different?
airplanes. I'm scared of both.
Helicopters are just not the one, bro.
I'm scared of both, isn't it?
Bro, you're scared of everything, man.
Scared of both.
But yeah, we're here for it anyways. I said whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm not interested in like continent.
MJ, tell us about love. Moroccan. I'm not saying nothing until you jump on the panel.
There's actually really nice places out there, man.
Like where? Exactly. Thank you.
I want to go Thailand. I think Thailand is beautiful.
And what am I gonna eat over there?
Do they have halal food in Thailand?
Fruits are apparently amazing out there.
Yeah, I'll be vegetarian.
Be a fruitarian and just eat
Yeah,
fish.
no, I don't think they have halal food in Thailand.
You eat fish, you eat fish. So.
I do, but I'll probably be
why
vegetarian
not?
going to them ends over there because they'll be mixing and matching all sorts of ingredients.
The worst place is Mexico. If you ever go Mexico, pork, everything.
Pork is everywhere,
like,
apparently.
It's so bad, bro.
They put pork when they're frying desserts or frying
Literally, I had
donuts.
to
They'll
go
use
vegan.
pork oil. They'll use everything.
Everything's pork. Everything. They've got pork in
Do you
it.
know
And
what?
they
Yeah, I
use
would
the
like to
oil
go to Indonesia,
interchangeably, they don't
Malaysia.
care.
Disgusting, man.
You can smell the pork everywhere. Oh, it was disgusting.
That's why they all got
Can you smell? Do you know what? In the grill, particularly in the summertime, and you can smell the pork and all that. Man. It's just a bit mad.
Disgusting. That's the only thing that puts me off Mexico. Is that.
Yeah, but they're not pink piggy pork.
I don't care about pork is pork.
Like
It has
wild
stinks.
pork. It's different. It's a little bit different in
Was
Mexico.
it
I've not
Was it
been there.
boar?
No, it's just they love pork. They put pork in everything.
I'd like to pork a few of their
Mr. Hold on, everyone. Mr. Honorable Kale.
Synchronized.
Mr. Honorable Kale, what brings you forth, my brother?
Honorable Kale.
Brother, Eunice. Once again, brother, your beloved, synchronized African friend has come to talk to you.
Yo,
brother,
this is getting bare, man.
Big up.
First of all,
This coronation speech just finished.
First of all, big up the panel, big up brother
Yeah.
Jay.
And I
Deep.
just say, facts.
hold
I beg you don't get jealous, facts, when Kale's speaking to Eunice.
Yo, this isn't a love triangle between Caleb.
Pause.
We can't pause. We got to resume now, brother. You are wearing Harry Potter pajamas and reading Harry Potter books and not indulging in your African culture. Brother, take the U for being unsynchronized you.
What's African about kale, bro? Like, is that not is that an African thing?
Is the Harry Potter thing's a fiction, isn't it?
But let me look up where kale is grown.
Is
Give
it?
me a second.
It's
Is it
fiction.
really? No way. Where do you think they got the storyline from? Do you think that spasticated woman wrote those books and then made a film out of it? No, I don't think so.
I mean, she's a genius. I'm not gonna lie though. She's a proper genius.
Kale.
No, she just got put on like everyone else.
Kale, I've just looked it up. Kale originates from native to Europe and Asia Minor. What's that got to do with Africa? Oh wait.
You know what, Zulu? Kids should be seen and in bed. Now, brother Eunice.
Kids should be seen and in bed.
And in bed.
Brother Eunice.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right, doesn't it? Yeah, you might want to retract that statement. You might want to take that back. But anyway,
Brother Eunice.
Can you please address? Hold on, Kel. You're not going to evade with a question with me. You're going to answer the question. So you said, you put your profile pic as a Kel, right? And you're all about Pan-Africanism. What has Kel got to do with Africa?
Now, brother, I've just told you, brother. You should be in bed. It's grown up talking.
Yeah, man, that sounds like defeat, bro.
You see, brother, when
how long did
grown-ups
that take?
are
What,
talking,
20 seconds? Yikes! Come on, man.
When grown-ups are talking,
Surely you can answer one question in your life. We ask you where you're from. You can't tell us.
You're supposed to listen,
It's
brother.
a simple question.
And
you got Kale as your profile pic. You love Africa so much.
Well,
where's the African plants? Where's the yams? Where's all this African stuff? Where's the African stuff? All I see is the European and Asian vegetables on your profile pic. Huh?
Brother, it will be very. It will be very.
What's so good about Kale?
Of me, brother, arguing with a child. You see, brother, you're the same age as my son, so I won't be arguing with you. Yeah. Now, brother Eunice, back to you, brother. Because brother Zulu's been watching
1-0.
Brother Zuzubi's watching too much Bowl Selector.
Zuzu. Oh, is he going to disrespect? You're going to disrespect an African now by misnaming his tribe. Is this what you're on, Kale?
But you're Israelite member.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
That's very unsynchronized of you to label me like that, bro. Very unsynchronized for you. Very unsynchronized.
But you're an Israelite though. That's that.
What does my profile name say?
Does the Israelites have that name,
What
brother?
does the name say on the profile?
Brother,
what does it say?
Brother,
does it say Zub Zub? Does it say Zub Zub? What does it say? You think you're slick, bro? You're not slick.
Brother, is that Semitic?
Go and munch your kale, man. There's nothing African about you. We don't know your tribe. We don't know nothing about you, bro.
Brother,
all we know, you could be a Mason. I think you're a Mason person.
Brother, you're a child, brother.
I don't know what else is going to say, but I think you're a Mason.
You're the same age as my son. I won't be arguing with you. Go to bed.
You continue, man. You watch kids in bed. That's what you do.
It's bedtime.
You said you watch people in bed, so go ahead. You do that.
It's bedtime for you, brother. You know what I mean? Bedtime. You know.
You get back to your
How old is
lover.
you? 24. How old is you?
I'm 22.
20. Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay.
Yeah, you get back to your lover Eunice then, since you don't want to intellectually.
You see.
Because that's very African too. The way you fantasize over Eunice is very African. Huh?
You see, brother, you're a child to me. So all due respect,
Kay, if I could just jump in and say a 22-year-old in Africa is a fully grown adult
with kids sometimes
with children.
But the kids in Africa,
let him think of a kid, man. Let him think that's okay, man.
The kids in Africa
get back to his lover Eunice.
Like adults. You see, there's a difference.
Dummy,
you see, the kids in Africa, they are, Africanizing.
You can't tell me about kids in Africa, bro. I was born in Africa. You wasn't even born in Africa. You've never even been to Africa. What are you talking about?
Responsibility. But this little boy here, he has a mind of European, and he's arguing with his elder and asking
I was
certain
born
questions.
on the continent. I was born in my home land. What are you talking about?
And he fails to realize, right, that you're a child to me. See, remember, the channel is not real life. You're a child to me. And one must respect their elders and go to bed.
Oh, man.
Now, how are you getting stepson like this? What is this?
Listen, I'm still trying to get him to address Kale. I'm trying to get him to address the Kale because, I don't understand the correlation between Kale and Pan-Africanism. Honestly. Like,
sorry, mate. I just came back. Yeah, sorry if you don't mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just came back. I just none of you not know what is Far East, what is Middle East.
No, you said. I thought you said forest.
Yeah, Far East.
So that was
Which
just my
countries?
mistake.
Which countries comes under Far East? Can you not tell me? I'm from there.
Singapore, Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand. Not
Philippines,
Thailand.
Burma.
Well, like Burma, Japan, Korea.
No, Japan is not Far East, mate.
Korea.
It's like Indonesia, Malaysia, those countries, man. Cambodia,
Yeah.
Philippines. It's Filipinos ends.
What do you? Okay, sorry. Can I ask one question? Can I ask one question, please?
La ilaha illallah. Go on.
Go on, just one.
What do you not know anything about Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, Philippines? What do you not any? Let's have an intelligent conversation, yeah. Because somebody said, why should somebody go the other side? Why is it always
That wasn't
on
me, by the way.
African continent? I'm trying to take my mate to another place to see somewhere else, another world.
Yeah, that's fine. I think people should go and explore as much of like as many continents as
But
possible.
my question is this, yeah. My question is this, yeah. What do you not know anything about Singapore, Indonesia, Malaysia?
No, other than they probably have nice foods. I don't know shit. So
Yeah, their
I can't
noodles
wait
are
for my
nice.
brother to go there and do some streaming and videos so we can find out some more stuff.
We were
about
actually
it.
supporting the
Thank
idea,
you.
sir. So yeah, I don't know what the
Thank
I'm
you.
not gonna
That's
lie,
the reason I
though.
said. Yeah,
Indonesia,
sorry.
Malaysia, they got some nice noodles, innit?
No, I tell you what, yeah. The hub of food in this world is Malaysia, actually.
The hub of food.
The hub of food. Just Google it and find out, yeah. The food in Malaysia.
Have they got kale over there?
Let me finish my statement. Yeah? Let me finish it.
Stir fry kale.
The tallest twin tower in this world, is in Malaysia. The third longest bridge in this world is in Malaysia. Indonesia is the country that produced the most Muslims in this world is in Indonesia.
Right.
Right. And what do they do in Indonesia? Indonesia, Timor, Selatan, Barat, and all that. Yeah. What do they do there? What is their lifestyle? How do they survive there? It is something for everybody to find out. Whenever we talk, it's always about continent Africa. It's the same thing. So what I'm trying to tell to the owner of the channel is this, yeah. Come there, educate other people that this is what there is other country. And from there, if you go to Australia, you go to New Zealand, you go to Fiji Island and all that, now that comes after that.
What do you think about that, Kale? Kale, what do you think about that?
What do I think about what, sister?
Go. Do you want to repeat that RS said for Kale? I think RS said was talking to you.
No, everybody heard what I just said, innit? I said, what do you not know about Malaysia, Indonesia, Singapore? And then why is Singapore famous? Why is it duty-free port? Why everything goes to Singapore? Or does it, what is all that deep sea? And then, shallow waters and all that. Do anybody know about cargoes? How the transportation is being done? How does Africa get the food and the things that goes from Far East into Kenya, Nairobi, and places like that? Do anybody knows that?
Love to go to Nairobi.
Anybody? It's not about noodles and all that crap. Noodles is in China, mate.
Yeah, man.
Noodles is in China. But the thing is that why I want the owner of the panel to come there so that he can do blogs and show actually, there is other side of the world that this is what is happening. It shouldn't be always about Africa.
Yeah, but we're not against that. Why are you coming on like we're against? We're for it. We think it's a lovely idea.
No, thank you. Because somebody said for Far East, why should
RS by now you should know we're here to learn and explore like everything and anything. Do you know what I mean? So obviously anything that we get a chance to learn about, we're going to be happy about that. So
I agree with you. And on the other side, if I send the owner of the channel to Africa, everybody knows about it. So what's the use of it? You start from Far East, you go towards these places. And then you come to Middle East, Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Kuwait, and see Saudi Arabia. Learn the thing, what is happening there. Merge it together to get a better world. So that people can understand that this is what, if we keep on sticking to Africa, then it will remain as Africa. In order to learn more, we have to merge all this together.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sure, yeah, sure. Yeah,
Have you been to Africa?
Yes, of course. I do business
What
there.
did you think of it?
That doesn't sound good.
I tell you what. Yeah, you ask an honest question, I'll give you an honest answer. Africa is the richest continent in this world.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is that other people come and take over. Why is that so?
Ooh,
why is that?
question.
Why? No. You ask a question. Let me finish my statement. Give me 30 seconds. Then Africa, Kenya, Nairobi.
There's lots of Indians in Kenya, Nairobi, Tanzania, Zanzibar,
Dar es Salaam, but why is it? My question is, why is it they have to come there and take the money out of you lot, and that you lot cannot merge together and build a continent of your own, that you lot control everything? Why can't that happen? Can anybody answer me, please? I'll mute myself.
Because the establishment sells the people out.
No. He knows why that is. That way, it's very deceptive. I think what you're saying and stuff, right? He knows why it's like that way. African people are disorganized. So that's your question. You know this. That's why they populated Tanzania. That's why they're controlling all these places. Because
but
African
why?
People
Sorry, whom am I speaking to, please? If you don't mind.
You're speaking to a member on the panel. And
your name, please, mate. My name is RS.
Yeah, but you know why? They are controlling.
Can I get
his name's Kale. That's his
name is Kale, a European plant, an Asian plant.
Yeah. Hi, Mr. Kale. How are you doing, mate? You're right.
He's pan.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Please carry on. Yeah, I'll just mute myself and listen. Yeah, mate. Sorry.
No, I'm just going to keep it short and sweet because you know why it is that way. African people are disorganized, so you know why it's been dominated that way.
Why? Sorry. We'll have a discussion. Yeah. Why is African people disorganized? Can you give the statement? Can you elaborate on the matter, mate?
You know this. They are disorganized because they love everybody else interest except for their own best interests, and you all know this, which is why
no. You're wrong, mate.
Okay.
You're wrong. I tell you what for myself personally, this is my personal thing, nothing to do. The reason is because other people come from other continents. They come there, they throw their money, they buy over. If those people are not allowed in there, they will make brilliant for themselves.
Now you've literally answered what I've just said a while ago. African people are disorganized. You see, if we were organized, you wouldn't be allowed to be in that place. You see, that's what I'm saying. You know why? So why are you asking me a question which you already know already? It makes no sense.
So what's the solution?
What's the solution?
I think the solution is Pan-Africanism.
Oh my God! Anyways, guys, have a lovely night.
Let's have an intelligent conversation. Let's have an intelligent conversation so that we can all learn from this. Yeah, please, if you don't mind. And let's not degrade somebody or regrade somebody and all that. Just let's have a chat.
Wow.
Right, hold on. Sorry, Kale. Sorry, 1 second. Caleb, are you even allowed on these channels?
He's getting his accent ready. Give him a chance.
I can't remember what happened last time, but yeah, just behave yourself and allow the brothers to have the conversation.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kyle, go ahead.
No, I was just if you remove Pan-Africanism for the sake of those who will have nightmares, which is very interesting, right? Black people, they need to have a code of conduct that will be able to block.
How can you do that?
How can you do that?
Okay, may I help you, Kale? Let me just help you about Pan-Africanism about this one. Right? Here's why Pan-Africanism.
Hold on, brother.
Here's why it's important,
Okay.
just
All
making
right,
a point out. I'm just trying to
okay, bro. Go on,
highlight
bro.
why Pan-Africanism is important, right? So the reason why Africans were colonized to begin with is because they didn't have a strong sense of self, right? Even ethnicities such as the Igbo or the Yoruba, these are like a recent creation, right? So nationhood starts from the smallest entity of a society is family. There's clan, there's tribe, and then there's ethnicity, then there's a nation, right? So organizing behind a common heritage, a common ancestry, and a common culture would make you a strong nation. So when you are a strong nation, you can defend yourself from foreign forces. So
How
the
are you going to
reason
do
why
that?
Africa was subjugated.
No, 1 minute.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Why
yeah.
Africa
No,
to
no,
begin?
sorry.
So,
How can you
okay.
do that? Let's not talk about past tense. How can you do that in the future? We always talk about past tense.
I
This,
know, but
that, this, that.
you're not letting him explain. He's explaining,
Yeah.
and you're putting him off. Let him explain,
Yeah,
and you.
so I think understanding the past is detrimental to your future. Unless you understand what happened in the past, what went wrong, how can you fix the future in the present, right? So that's why knowing our history, where we came from, what unifies us is important, so that we can fix it, so that it couldn't happen again, right? So that's why it's important knowing the past.
So, who are you speaking for? Sorry, hold on.
minute.
Can I
Can I
just
answer that
clarify?
question?
Hold on 1 second, Sid. Caleb, can you just clarify like who you're speaking for? Because to my recollection, you identify yourself as a Caucasian, right?
So can we just stick to the point there, please? Let's just let's not make it personal.
I'm slightly confused.
Hold on. This is amazing, brother. If you are a non-African, you should not be speaking on Pan-African.
You was
Oh my
defending
God.
I will tell you why I'm interested. Yeah, I will tell you a bit history of mine. Yeah, why I'm interested.
You're supporting on African.
No, I tell you what. Yeah, I've got nothing to do with Africa. I've got nothing to do, but I've got interest in Africa because of my business. Now, coming from me, the question is this. I do a lot of business in Africa, in Tanzania, Dar es Salaam, Kenya, Nairobi, Uganda.
What is your question? Just get to your question, please, sir.
See, the problem we have got today is this. You were talking, I was listening. We cannot, we got no time to hear what somebody is trying to explain, but we just want to talk ear and mouth, no brains. So it's not worth it. So what I'm trying to explain just now was this. I said the question is this, like, if I send some goods there, the problem is that the tax is not paid up to, I'm telling you about myself. The tax is not paid. If it's 100,000, 200.